the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town.
Trying to get, you know,
there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. There's the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other.
Alright, 8.
And try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, you know, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And we either come up with a
8 rolls. We've got
number.
We got Raiden.
The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we be calling out.
That means we should get a lot of civilians.
Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering
Everybody but one person.
The civilian. So if there's one civilian, one Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone?
I would just be the MVP.
But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor, our doctor can save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row.
On his way.
We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia or a thumbs down.
And one day, Sko may join.
And that was our
day
Mafia
Sko joins might be the day I play, you know.
9 people went in, and 2 people came out. The victory went to If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord. So
he's not here. All right, let me play.
Production on Twitch.tv.
He's like, I'm done with you guys.
So we'd love to have you. See if you are ready.
You're right. I won't.
You're a great actor.
Yep, I do.
Or you're a great live.
When Lee comes in, we will tell him.
We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time.
Oh,
everyone stick to the bit. Stick to it.
They lied.
Make it believable.
They made it up.
Yeah, then make it. Don't even like say I play. Just
these are true Mafia members.
When I serial killer, and then he's like, wait. Say, well, what? I'll just do it very subtly, and he'll catch on, and then
I caught them in their lie. They didn't think I was gonna watch.
I can keep the straight face.
Yeah. Because serial killer wins solo, so.
They didn't think I was gonna watch.
And he's gonna be like, excuse me?
What? They are playing that?
Yeah.
They didn't expect me to watch this Mafia. So they lied and said Carbon King.
Wow.
I was for real upset.
Sure. Okay.
We can say Carbon King.
Oh
what?
My
goodness.
Well, welcome in everyone to the Mafia town. Right now we have Zero Cool, OG Deeds, Clash Fan, Beamers, Atkins, and Sohan within our town.
Oh my.
I'll be able to watch all their lives. They already started the stream with a lie. You heard them lying. Talking about they gonna pretend to like say Carbon played and he didn't play.
So you got another season of Marvel's locked up, Cam?
This one, yeah. This is
good try.
Season 43.
Oh my gosh.
Season 43 in Marvel. So shout out to the season 43.
I'm finishing first. And
first?
Keep a, yep.
Oh. Camera first?
Probably better if I put it with subtitles, but.
Yep. I had it on all season now.
Wow.
I'm changing the title.
Wait, so you get another emo added, or you just keep the current one?
I get another emo added.
For being first, or just placing again?
Placing in the top 5 again.
Oh, so you have 2 in there.
What place are you? Your first?
First, yeah. I have like a 700,000 point lead on second.
Is that a lot?
Is that a lot?
Well,
I think it's a lot.
120,000 50,000 a day.
Oh.
So it's a significant. It's secured. Like I don't have to do anything anymore. It's locked in.
Oh, that's why Cam was able to play last week. He got his thing. He got it together.
Okay, you got that one. The only way you could be upset it is if like someone with 50,000 viewers does it.
Well, it's the point
title
system
updated?
scaled in a way that is not really going to be possible anymore.
Carbon is hilarious. Oh.
It
died.
Meta mechanic in the Marvel game now. So
I'm supposed to be getting into marbles very soon, so
points for the
y'all
normal
chat,
marbles.
be prepared to
Actually,
drop your marbles.
detriment.
Really?
There's
Please
penalties
drop
for
your
having more
marbles.
Really? So it's
Yeah,
more about hours played?
Sweet spot is 45 marbles. If you're
Oh.
20 to 45, you're going to be maximizing the meta. Over that, you take penalties.
Oh yeah, I was supposed
You
to
need
put
to
up
be
my.
over 100 to start getting offsetting point.
Yo, I
accrual
can't find my
from
stand for
the
my.
small amounts of bonus
TikTok
you get
Live.
for the marbles that are on the trap.
Right.
But
Hey. Yeah.
so the reason
Yo,
I was so
hey,
so the reason I was so successful
All right.
this season is because I cracked
So
the meta first.
it's gonna be like
And then
I
the
am
entire community has been
fresh
following
into
my
the
lead
game.
on
I have not
that.
seen.
Oh,
I
there you
don't
go.
know what the rounds are going to
Yeah, so I
entail,
don't
who's the
have
killers,
that
but I'm going to give you all the information necessary
track builders
to read
that
everyone
track
correctly.
specifically to the meta
Ooh,
meta.
returning
There
OG
he is.
Drew
I see.
Yo,
is
Interesting.
in.
Drew, take the roll.
Cam.
So the roles are currently out.
Take the
I'll be
roll.
hiding the roles and of course not looking as well, but breaking down my
He
thought
needs to let
process.
out some frustration. This is what he needs to do.
For 2 games.
Yeah, 2 games worth
And it's
of
kind of great to have
built-up
Carbon Face.
frustration
Shout out
he's
to
got
Carbon
here.
Face.
He's not like no one survived.
No lead to pick on.
He is not here. I don't know where he is.
See that? Yeah, watch it.
Yeah.
They say something crazy, I can hear it. They didn't. Why didn't they think I would watch? They thought I would watch, right? Well, that's how I get down.
Don't worry, it's a 4-game series. 4-game series, plenty to go.
Created a whole story. Why?
All right, the rolls are out.
I'm gonna send a picture of this.
Means
I was like, I heard what y'all said
Good luck.
in that Mafia chat.
Oh my.
So the round is
What is
beginning.
Oh.
Hopefully Carbon don't say the roles, but if so,
Tampa
then
game
we'll
video
find out.
that was versus Navi, the history game 475, 99 in the last second. It was insane. Oh, you mean with like Lex and stuff? That wasn't against Navi.
Wait, I thought you said go
Is
to
that
bed.
what you mean? Like the Channel 12 stuff?
All right.
Is that the one?
Got a lot of giggly
Yeah.
happening.
It was against
Can Wow and Atkins not so giggly at this moment.
So it's not like this is new to me.
Oh.
So Ham is locked in.
Oh.
Oh, by
I knew
OG.
them before y'all knew them.
As the rolls. I knew about the rolls.
Power drop you just
Oh
laid on.
my,
What
oh
you eat?
my.
Ice cream sandwich?
Ice cream sandwich.
Drew cracking out an ice cream sandwich. Num num.
Backcourt, hello. What is this song called?
Eating and not eating
song?
is always sus. So keep an eye out
I
on
think it's playing
that.
right now.
He might try to eat to
I'll take the
The
other.
Mafia
Overnight
Oda as a
song?
shield.
I really thought that he said go to bed.
This fires you up. Which one?
Clash
This one
fan
right
is
now?
kind of.
Okay,
He
the
was
night
in.
begins. Okay.
No,
Background
the day
song.
begins. My bad. Sorry.
I don't know.
This one is
I'm
called
already
Following
confused.
On
I'm thinking about
by
Oh,
Brendan
they needed me here.
Moeller.
Wait,
Yeah.
so Drew, then
Mafia
you
song.
picked up your head because you were Mafia or because you were
They needed me.
No, I picked up
Atkins stepping.
Called Following On by Brendan Moeller.
So I'm like, oh, okay.
I got this from.
I've only been the only.
You can clearly
Them
see
sound
the
effects
dynamic of the game.
down.
Can start a little different with, with me not there.
I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm gonna say Clash fans and Drew's Mafia, and maybe
Is he right?
Atkins is serial killer.
There's no way
Oh.
that you guys are gonna sit
Oh.
here and say that I'm Mafia because I.
The OG stepping out with a
He's
clean.
got 2 of the 3 correct.
I don't know. I
2 out of the 3 correct by OG.
the first round. Like,
He called our
no one's
Clash
saying
fan
anything. We're talking about
Drew.
the Panthers losing 2 games in a
We
row.
said Drew because he was eating. Clash fan because he was kind of sitting in the back. Who's the third person he found out?
You're trying to get him out to hurt him even more, aren't you, OG?
Oh,
So the question is, will OG die because he made a correct claim? And will the town remember that if OG dies, it's because he selected somebody correctly?
Four out of the 4.
But he got 2 out of 3. That's a pretty good guess.
I'm here to just chill. By the way, how different is the game without Lee and you're taking charge?
Call me out.
Right?
Thank you, Clash fan.
It's a little different.
It's interesting.
Usually I take charge, but I wanted to see how it was gonna go without Lee. So.
Thank you, Clash fan.
Peacefully.
We're all relying.
Right?
Peacefully,
We
Beamers.
got someone lying, he's cop right off the bat, or something.
I don't do that.
Oh,
He's not.
He wasn't lying.
No, he wasn't, but we did.
Exactly.
Alright, so
He had.
Atkins is cool.
I still.
Good thing somebody's there to step in and not keep the lights out there.
Atkins is cool? Oh.
Okay.
OG got it like
Can
that?
you believe that?
Or
Do we have
Yeah.
die.
OG making giant claims in the start of the start of the round.
Do we have a
I know that
rating?
Smirk, this little smile you had is.
Mm.
No, I'm not.
This is the second week of the new season where the
Let's put him
Robin
on trial.
and the witch role has
Oh
been
no.
I didn't
introduced.
get one of the cool roles.
All right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
I want Cam and
Yep, Cam and Soham.
Cam and
Yeah,
Soham?
we'll go with
So
Cam and Soham.
Clash fan agreed
Alright,
with
Cam, you're
Atkins.
up
Atkins
first.
was the first one to point out,
Hi, town.
and it's
Good to
Cam
be
Wow.
back. I'm going to keep it nice and easy. I am part of the town. I have a town-friendly role, and we're gonna win.
We're gonna
Alright.
win.
So,
Down roll, and we're gonna win.
Hi guys, I'm down and I'm having dinner.
So
Thank
him
you.
is
All right, if
down,
you'd
and
like
he
to vote
wasn't
for
looking
Cam,
at the
please raise your hand.
camera.
Count three. 1, 2, 3 for
And
Cam.
thumbs up.
now for Soham. 1, 2, 3 for Soham.
No votes for Cam Wow.
All
No
right.
votes.
No one's voted out, so everyone, please go to sleep.
And round again. All right, so chat with the information which you
All
have
right.
received on this journey
I'd like
thus
for
far.
the Mafia to please
Who
wake
do
up.
you think
Mafia.
is the killer?
Who would you like to kill?
Who?
Mafia.
Is telling the truth? Who is lying? There's a lot to think about. You know, there's going to be a cop, going to be a doctor, it could be a judge,
Thank you.
could be a fool, could be a clown.
Please go
You
back
roll
to sleep.
witch, you roll Robin.
Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you
So
don't
many
want to.
possibilities. So far, some of the reads I got.
Thank
started,
you. Please
coming back,
go
eating the sandwich.
to sleep.
Atkins not so giggly at the
Alright,
beginning.
I'd like for the
Clash
cop
fan.
to please wake up.
leaning
Cop.
leaning a
Who
little
would you
left
like
on the
to
decision.
Investigate.
OG might have been correct on his guess. OG's kind of active,
Thank you.
making assumptions which could get him killed.
Please go
So
back
that
to
means
sleep.
he playing pretty town.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
The people that he pointed out didn't so much. It
Thank
depends
you. Please go back to sleep.
which was
As everybody
fan.
can go ahead and wake
It's just-
up. But of course,
the breaking
not
news.
all
event.
of you are able to
see what
survive
happened
the
here.
night. As the first
Within a
individual
mafia
that
town.
gets targeted and shot, you would think that he could survive a little bit longer. But
And a
no,
First person
his Panthers just could not
killed in this round was
win their games, and you have to do this to him, and you shoot and you kill him right on the spot. I'm so sorry, but wait, it's not.
What?
It's not Drew. It says Beamers on the
Beamers.
note here. Interesting, interesting.
no.
But the other note indeed does, unfortunately, say Drew is not dead.
Whoa.
But it's Clash Fan that went down.
Clash Fan died.
Oh no.
So the question is, who would have
As
targeted
the day begins. Good
Clash
luck.
fan?
Oh my.
Give it to
Did
Rob.
Clash fan point at anybody?
Oh, you're back. Hello,
I
hello.
already knew Beamers was going down.
For
And
two
Beamers.
games, so you have to die twice.
So it had to be somebody
Oh
I'm
boy.
that didn't want Beamers to do a read
You know what happened?
Executioner.
Rip.
and
Clash
didn't
Fan,
want
rip.
Clash
And-
fan. So I think
I think
maybe
it's
like a
Drew
zero cool.
and Atkins or Mafia.
Zero
and
Fools to
then
go to Clash
Oh.
fan
Serial
or
Killer is probably some.
So
I think OG's the
and we
mafia.
kill
Why are you
Beamers.
coming out as executioner? Like I don't trust you.
Yeah.
We kill Beamer.
Okay.
Atkins
listen,
Cool story, bro.
or
I really want to
Sohan.
be.
And
I'm
even-
trying to stay PG
Even if
here.
you are executioner, which one of us is
there's-
your target? Me or Drew?
But
What's up? So
Very
I
interesting.
just told him.
But I'm thinking,
he's a killer.
who are the killers?
Yeah.
The only way I believe him is can you and Demers have had something going on the last couple of weeks.
Do you know?
Okay, I'm gonna switch.
Who do you think the killers are here?
Go with Atkins and Zero Cools or
If I'm gonna take a shot at the dark,
What about Drew?
What about OG?
I'm gonna say
What am I doing, bro? I'm just
OG Town.
Damn.
Being a little bit for my liking, I think OG.
The sandwich for Drew, Atkins potentially. So Zero Cools, Atkins, and Drew.
Right, what's your role?
Yeah.
What's your role at?
That might be it.
I'm not saying my role
I
yet.
didn't say my role yet.
What's your role?
Let's get back
Oh, what are you gonna say?
within a mafia town.
I'm voting Atkins.
If you're a judge, you can vote me out. Like, go for it. But I'm not a killer.
Oh,
I'm not
Clashman with
I'm
the
sadly not
1,
the
2,
judge,
3,
but if I
4,
was,
500
I would
biddies. Holy!
Out to the Clash fan.
Yo,
Oh,
are you dead first? You're dead first round. You are. You're killed first round by the mafia. They killed you. Clash fan, you were killed by the serial killer.
Zero Cools.
Wow.
Demers are scared of you. Clash fan, they're scared of you.
It's Drew,
My target's already dead.
Drew,
Yeah, new target.
You get a new target.
Atkins, and Zero.
You can get a new. No, I don't. No,
Canwell's not focused,
killer.
which is sometimes good, sometimes bad. But he's always
No,
multitasking.
it's
So,
definitely
so brilliant.
somebody that's still here.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, absolutely.
Well, we know
must be
that.
Zero Cools. No.
Soham's kind of
Yeah.
late, also
Yeah.
kind of stays.
Yeah.
Stay alive. He might have
He's
a
the one that put your name up.
copper doctor role.
I'm telling you, OG's a killer.
Usually, when I'm around, he points at me. So is that because is he acting different,
Do I either tell your role?
Alright.
or I'm not there
Or you
because
die. All right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
OG.
Yeah, put me in Atkins on.
OG and Atkins. All
of
right.
you got a surround
OG
vote
up
for
first.
OG, and he got Atkins on.
Yo. It's funny how you guys played the executioner rule, because executioner, if somebody came out as executioner, if I was a killer, I would have already dead that dude. Gone. And it's funny because everybody lets the executioner go in to speak their subject. So, matter of fact, my subject may or may not be Mafia, and my subject is truth.
All right.
But he meant to
Atkins?
say so.
Alright,
They don't say subject. They call it my target.
His executioner says his target's already dead. And then checks his new target. Oh yeah, it's definitely someone that's alive. I'm not buying it. OG's definitely a killer. I'm 95% certain of that.
95%
I'm not a killer. I
certain.
don't want to say my role yet.
Atkins not a
At
killer,
point in time where it'll be helpful, I'll say my role.
All
but
right.
he's
So
heavily
if you guys wanna vote,
pointing
go for it.
at OG.
All
I
right. If you'd
think
like to
he's
vote on
gonna get the
OG,
town
raise your hand
to
three, 1, 2, 3 for
the
OG.
town's gonna vote him out.
2 votes is not a majority. If you'd like to vote
Are they
for
two
Atkins, 1, 2, 3
mafia?
for Atkins.
Was that two mafia that voted?
2 votes is not
Ooh.
a majority.
OG with the late vote.
All right. So everyone, please go to sleep.
That's interesting.
Please go to sleep.
Question.
Here we go.
OG.
I would like for the
question is-
Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who
Who
would you
are the
like
kill-
to kill?
Okay. I'm gonna say it's Drew and
Thank you.
Drew and Atkins because it
Please
just
go
voted
back to
together
sleep.
there. Drew and Atkins. The serial killer gotta be
I
Zero.
like for the serial killer to please wake up.
Yeah.
Serial
That's what I'm going.
killer.
That's what I'm going.
Who would
My
you
guess
like
within
to
to this game so far.
kill?
Mafia is
Thank
Drew
you.
and Atkins voted together at
Go
the
back to sleep.
and serial killer being Drew.
All right.
Soham is so
I
this
would like
game.
to wake up the cop.
an OG too vocal.
Cop. Who would you like to investigate?
Soham acting as if he got a good role like doctor or cop. He might be able to close the information. He ain't gonna be this quiet for this awesome round. If he's still alive, he gonna talk.
Thank you.
But Soham is too good. So
Please go back to
killers
sleep.
might kill So
And Doctor, please look up.
So him
Doctor, who would you like to save?
Really grow or help the town vote against another person. Interesting.
Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and
Coming in with
wake up.
Breaking news. What happened here?
And of course, the news is out that both these individuals were standing right next to each other as they were walking outside. They got targeted and shot. And the first person to go down, unfortunately, Cam, you safely made it inside and you're not dead. But unfortunately, it wasn't the case for Soam as he goes down. And only one died here tonight. Good luck. Oh my goodness.
I get to the bottom. What's happening here?
Oh. Rip Soam.
So I think a skilled team would have to do that. Oh, Drew probably asked for that kill to happen.
I don't know what game he's playing, but OG is definitely a killer.
You did, buddy.
Killed Soam.
And Atkins really pushing on OG.
I don't know how the witch works. So, Soam, you picked Drew. Drew is Mafia. I randomized his target, and it went to you, Soam. But let me just tell you, Soam. Right here. The Mafia killed you, Serial killed you, and then the cop who was Cam checked you. Everything was Soam. The doctor's already dead.
They always try to see that. When you're a good player, no matter what you do, they still check in.
Taking out first round because
you were everyone's target. If the doctor was alive, probably would have maybe saved you.
Huh?
But yeah, so you basically picked Drew. I randomized the Mafia target and it went to you. So you would have died by your randomization. But it could have hit one of them to kill them. So it's like basically like a drunk plus driver.
Equals 4 OG.
So we got OG.
You're trying to help the town.
Is
but you don't have to use
Townwild's town.
We know
that. It's just
OG is town.
We're just saying there's only one killer around, so either dog
So Drew and
Atkins. Save somebody,
but Zero Cool is very
one
into
kill,
the game.
And the serial killer either tried to decide not to kill that round, or they decided that there was.
We don't know who
Doctor saved himself.
Plays that role.
Kane Y is the one who's serial killer and don't kill.
definitely a killer.
It just sucks now that he's back.
Okay, so remind me. So,
It's Atkins. It's Atkins. Just vote Atkins off.
We tried to last time.
I'm gonna ask you. Just vote Atkins off.
Just vote Atkins off.
I see a lot of power play from OG. I'll tell power play from OG, even though they're still pointing at him.
Is basically
Zero Cool's bringing up some past stats, and while being serial killer that doesn't go valuable.
Voting out, they're given a target. They have to try to get that person to get voted out. If they get that person voted out, they get the second target, and if they vote that person out as well, then they win the game by themselves without town.
But
or they can just win with town.
So Executioner is not part of the town.
Yes, they are.
Part of the town.
Executioner is part of the town.
They are.
Or they
Oh
can
my
win
god.
with town.
Read your message.
You got the call. Read the information. I fell in that with the witch ability.
Or how does he win by himself?
If he votes out, he gets
So Drew is trying to
given a specific player.
stretch out the round by asking questions instead of their sus being pointed at him or away from him.
Two are killers, and then there's no more killers left alive. The Executioner wins by themselves. Town doesn't win.
Okay.
So I don't trust OG's story. I don't believe he's Executioner. I think he's a killer.
Oh.
I've said that before, and I'm sticking to it.
I mean, it would make sense if he's still in the game.
Definitely.
I mean, OG usually stays alive.
What'll be funny is if you all vote me. This will be funny if y'all vote
This would be funny.
And then all of a sudden you have Drew and Cam that are Mafia and they win the game.
He keeps switching the people.
Or if Atkins
Our Carmen gotta get you up out of it.
they won't win the game.
I'm willing to bank on the fact that you're a Mafia.
Bank.
Yeah, cool story.
Yeah, cool story, dude. Oh my. Yeah, cool story, dude. Cool story, bro.
I can only imagine what Carmen be saying about
what
it.
two people do you want to hear their cool story from?
Atkins and Drew.
Let's take a look.
I want to hear.
Welcome to the Mafia town. Who is a Mafia? Who is a serial killer? Who is a part of town? Telling the truth.
You can do OG and
who is lying?
I'll do that.
All right, works for me.
All right, so OG and Drew. So OG, you're up first.
All right. So obviously, Cam and Atkins are probably Mafia together because they just spotted us. Maybe Drew's serial killer. I don't know. I don't know what you are, Zero.
He actually given some nice suggestions and thought on each person.
Killers. There's not, because we've only heard serial killer, not serial killer 1 or 2. So I'm gonna go with the fact that I think I already told you I'm executioner. I'm gonna go with the fact that Drew and Atkins.
All right, Drew.
I love how he says
dips.
Drew Atkins, and he says Cam Atkins, and then he says executioner, and then he says all these different things. It's my first.
I'm gonna throw his words back at him.
I'm still
strategy.
learning the roles. I was told about the roles last week when I didn't come. I'm not in the greatest of moods, so don't use it as like a towel for anything like that. I'm genuinely pissed off that we lost 7-2. So I'm still getting over that.
I forgot where you were talking about.
It's my
Rip
first
his
game
team.
back. I mean, we don't have a full in this game, right? Or do we?
OG is not the fool.
So
nope, Ed Beamer is the fool. OG's just being himself.
Don't laugh, Carver. Why you laugh? OG is bro.
Really throwing me off, so I really don't know what he is.
Different strats.
Cam was
As he
definitely-
called
he just
out
disappeared like Casper the Ghost.
2 killers out of the 3 names he pointed out at the start of the game.
Anyways,
500 IQ points given.
Yeah, I really don't have anything right now.
All right, OG, are you back? Or are you invisible?
Did you guys see he went like this and then he went like this, like he was gone?
Page and OG, Page and OG, where you at? There you are. All right, here we go. So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a majority, and OG has been killed.
OG.
And we're down to 4 left.
Vibes that
If
he
there
was
are 2
civilian.
Mafia and no other killers, the game will be over. But if there's another kill alive, the game will continue. Or if there's at least just 1, the game will continue. And the game will continue. It's not over. So everyone, please.
So it could be 2 Mafia and a serial killer.
Bro, Zero Cools and Drew went to sleep without even... That's so obvious. All right.
Interesting note.
I'd like for the Mafia to please
jeez.
wake
Well, we'll
up.
show if we were correct
Mafia,
here.
who would you like to kill? Dude, that
Drew
should be
and
an obvious tell that the 2 killers went to sleep because they knew the game's probably not. They're just going to go to sleep.
So Atkins, serial killer?
Gosh.
And the time they're taking is still going to indicate this Mafia. Because it's taking longer. Atkins? No.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Oh.
Thank you.
Which means
Please go back to
Atkins is
sleep.
going to win.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Dude, Atkins is going to be like, oh, I deserve MVP because of this. I deserve MVP. Oh my God, no way. Cam, wake up. You're the cop.
That's interesting. Okay, I see you, Atkins, coming in with a W.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Surviving and killing
And
a
Doctor,
Mafia
please wake
member.
up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
We get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But unfortunately, we have some terrible, terrible news. And let me come out with this first and tell you that the first person shot and killed in cold blood is our dear friend, Mr. Cam.
Not Cam!
Goes down. And the other to die. And not make it to the end. And shot. Atkins! You're not dead because Zero Cools is gone! And I'd like to say congratulations to the serial killer takes the victory! Oh no!
And you heard it here first, coming into it hot from the news center.
And Atkins is going to be like, alright, this is an MVP right
this
here.
This round of Mafia in this Mafia town.
Drew, if you killed Atkins, you would have won.
Complete.
So Atkins, Zero Cools
Dub going
you,
to Atkins as serial killer.
Cools to change on to Cam.
Against two Mafias.
Oh, rip.
And still took the victory.
Oh, dang.
Great plays. Was able to get OG voted off.
Yeah, Zero Cools and Drew were both Mafia there.
So that's my fault.
Great read. And the fool being killed, round one being Beamers,
damn it, what the?
Soham, and Cam Wow, losing your life. For those who don't know, I am Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator, bringing you all the gameplay within the Mafia town. All the great plays, all the bad plays, all the lie telling and the truth tellings and aggressions and non-aggression.
Yeah,
is what you're going to find out here. Big shout out once again to Carbon Finn, Atkins, Flash Fan, Beamers, Drew, Zero Cools, OG Deeds, and Cam Wow. Of course, in the back scenes, Snow with his amazing bot construction. Oh my.
Well, you got him.
The question is, what's going to be happening in this next round? Game 1.
Where's
serial killer?
Not here yet.
Listen,
man.
I even matched my hat with the one.
And he's looking
for. Like, I was so ready for.
Oh wow.
Can I tell you something, Drew? I was a doctor and I saved you first round.
Yep.
Oh, Classmate was a doctor.
Because I don't want you to die after your team lost 2 games in a row.
That was very smart of you.
He saved the Mafia.
Yeah, and then I died.
Great play. I would say not.
I know. Atkins killed me off.
We went after Beamers.
All right.
I knew it was zero as soon as I died.
It was an OP serial killer taking out the doctor.
That was just a sample within this Mafia round. For those coming in, I want to welcome you into the Mafia town.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can put them off the town. There's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, proud phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town.
All right, rolls are out.
We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown.
And it turned around. Look at that.
According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia.
He FaceTimed me to get me on because I texted him the other night. I'm like, guys, I don't check Discord as often anymore, so he like just FaceTimed me and I was looking on. So he finally got me. I'm like, oh.
My plan was if only Zero Cools died that night, I was gonna come out as cop and say that Cam was Mafia.
Okay, I'm trying to think. So hold on, OG, was I really your target?
Yeah, you were his
Just
target.
remember, everything you see here is a scripted production, and we do this through various game titles with your favorite streamers worldwide, live here on Twitch. Let's get right back into the Mafia town.
All right, rolls are out. The game begins. Oh my.
Yeah, I think Atkins and Drew. No.
And Cam Wow.
Yeah, you got 2 killers over there.
But once again, the roles are going to be hidden, and it's up to us to figure out who is telling the truth and who is lying. I am your special agent, detective lead, cop Dr. Judd, and I have all the information and stats from previous, past, current, and future games. It's time to break down the tell. Just a little bit more deeper.
Good to see you.
I'm taking a look. Who we got eating at the bottom? Soham eating, leaving the camera. Atkins walking around, getting some water.
Where's Tony? You know, we're missing Tony Gunk.
I know.
Are these tails?
Where is this man?
Or are these random occurrences?
I had water tonight.
Let's get to the bottom of it.
One lonely drink.
Come on, get some vodka in you, homie.
When I say drink, I
OG sitting back. Beamers.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Probably a 44-ounce cup.
Drew kind of stuck a little bit.
That's his one drink.
Either he's clashing or he's upset that he is killer again.
3-0, I'm just like.
Look at that face. He's like,
I swear to God.
It's okay.
So he's hiding his upsetness. Like he said last round, he was upset because his team wasn't winning 7-2. And now he's talking about it again, and now. And on face. Tell, maybe,
Listen,
maybe not.
I understand that the Panthers play dirty hockey. They play how hockey's supposed to.
We are going to see.
Out dirty tonight. But there's some shit that Aiden Hill was just doing to Chuck and to Reinhardt. They were just I just never seen. I get it, but right in front of the line, like, come on, like the slashing.
I think he's truly upset. He is talking, he is stretching out the round, but not actually helping the town by telling his story. So this always, sometimes, is a ploy by a killer, because it make it seem like they're comfortable within the town.
Hurts to be a season ticket holder, man.
Did Drew Killer 2 games in a row?
Game 7's in Vegas. It's only a 4-hour drive for me, so you know.
Clash Fan is continues adding into the story, pushing it further.
I'm just waiting for Beamers to get killed first.
OG statement kill. He pointed statement.
Oh boy.
Yo, Gary, hey, hola, mis amigos. Welcome back.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been gone for a long time. Apologies. You need to stop laughing at me. You gotta say my Spanish is great. Do you understand everything that I say?
Oh god, that's so funny.
Trial.
What 2 people you want to put on trial?
Let's see.
So Hammond's real.
Flashman coming out strong with his call.
What?
Who do you want to trial?
He said me and he said Soham and me.
Soham and Clash. I'll just Soham. All right. Soham and Clash.
Camon would agree. Soham confused.
Keep putting you on trial. I'm down. Just like last time. I was useless last time because I don't understand which well, but I mean everyone just wants to kill me, so whatever. I'm down.
All right. Clash.
Short and sweet defense.
More information as I can. You know.
What are you doing? So last week. So this is our Mafia Mondays where we do Mafia 7 people, and each person get a role. 2 people are killers, and it's up to us to figure out who the killers are.
Okay, but the price I said.
Our co-host the show with Carbon Finn.
I was blown by that.
Last week I was in Miami. Yo, Gary, I went to the guitar.
I'm sorry.
I went to the guitar last week. My sister graduated.
All right, we're gonna put.
So I went to the guitar casino for graduation. It was crazy. You and I were just talking about it a couple weeks ago. And I was like, what do you know? Casino? Yeah. The guitar casino. We went there. I was like, yo, I was just talking about this on Gary. So literally when I was doing it, I wasn't streaming. And I was like, I gotta tell Gary when I come back.
Stay asleep as you are dead.
Good nasty. What? ¿Cómo te va? ¿Cómo se dice en inglés?
Here we go. I like.
You win?
For the Mafia.
No, I didn't play.
2 please wake up.
When excelente.
Who would you like to?
No, I didn't play.
Kill?
I didn't play. The graduation was so long, and if I would have stayed, I would have stayed all night. But I haven't had time to chill with my family, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna chill with them. Maybe another time I go to casino. But I was there. I was literally there, and they put up a few new stores. Oh my god, that's pretty nice.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I'm gonna get us in one of those stores.
Serial killer, please look up.
That'd be
lit. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't
want to.
That'd
be amazing. Oh snap! I was supposed to hide this. Let's see who the killers are. I don't know, cause it's my first time watching.
Who would you like?
So let me look away. Oh jeez, that's the thing. I just seen the serial killer wake up. So who do I think is killers within this game?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. up. Who would you like to investigate?
I don't think I got really any tells. I just noticed some people being aggressive this round. Drew was stretching out the story so he could be a killer.
Thank you.
Last fan a little bit more talkative,
Please
but
go back
I'm not
to
there,
sleep.
so he was doing the perfect amount of talking.
And Doctor, please wake
He'll
up.
lead.
Doctor,
Also,
who would
which
you like
is
to
sus.
save?
So him kind of laid back, like, whatever, I'm here. I do what I can.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake
I didn't
up.
get a read on Cam.
But unfortunately, the sad news is
we got some breaking news
that
coming to
two
you
individuals shot here at night
from the
include our
newsroom.
dear friend
And a person dead.
Mr. Soham
And Soham.
Adkins.
Soham and
Oh
Atkins
wait, you guys
was killed.
No, you guys are actually dead. You guys are gone. As we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. The day begins. Good luck. Oh my.
So is Atkins gone?
Oh my goodness.
Atkins is gone. Cam Wild, Zero Cools,
Holy
OGD, Beamers,
jeez.
and Drew.
So, we got at least 2 killers alive.
The first person talking to Zero Cools.
Died because he got voted out by the judge.
Responding, Drew.
Well, yeah, I mean, somebody could have got taken out last night.
Beamer sitting back, OG sitting back with the hand on the chin, like they're thinking. Like give me.
Did anyone vote for him?
They give me kind of town. So is it Zero Cools and Drew?
Somebody had to vote for him.
Zero Cools is like, bro, you didn't have to say that.
Okay, so
So it's Zero Cools and Drew.
Zero's like,
we
what?
can come out with our roles here because we have 5 left. And we know
You didn't have to say that.
Zero.
Correct, hello.
Drew requesting roles.
So that leaves.
I already said I'm Super Cup.
What?
What?
I already said I was Super Cup. I came out during the day. I
That means you can
Damn.
kill, right?
Beamer's the
I
super
can
cop?
kill at night, but it's a one. If I'm wrong, I lose all powers of cop.
Oh, he read that wrong.
And I checked Atkins, and he was Mafia. So one Mafia's gone.
I know who the judge is.
What? He told you,
I'm not
like,
telling you.
What?
Unless he's
Everyone
a-
knows it.
unless he the clown.
Oh, gee, they all know it.
Unless he the clown, he got the information.
Oh, gosh. Oh,
Hey, let's get Cam
Something
out
must have been
here.
indicated.
Oh, gee, what do you mean?
Yeah, he's gone.
Judge says.
Sorry, bud.
Ooh.
All right, Cam is dead.
Zero Cools uses
Everyone, we have 4 left.
judge ability.
If there's
Get
2
rid of.
Mafia, the game is over. The game is over because no
Whoa.
killers are alive.
Wow.
Congratulations to the town. Sniping their victory after 1 round.
Wow.
Jeez. Town.
Zero Cools coming
getting
in
the
I thought you
OP
killed me.
victory.
with the judge.
No, you got killed by the serial killer.
Removed.
Just Cam.
Oh, I thought about shooting. And I was like,
I
I
can't.
got this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
Right on.
Who was the killer?
Yeah.
Judge.
Wait,
Yeah.
Killers was.
You got killed by Mafia, so.
I don't like him.
Yeah, me neither.
Atkins
I was Mafia.
and Clash?
And you voted me off, I couldn't
Oh,
That's why I said OP judge is like,
that's
I
crazy.
was hoping to at least stay alive 1
It
round.
was.
Right.
Not Atkins.
Stalemate.
Yeah.
Stalemate.
Oh,
Close.
Judge
You
killed
didn't vote
me.
for Zero.
All I'm saying, listen, all I'm saying is Zero would have been MVP for both games if I didn't choke like the Panthers.
Oh my.
Rude.
Alright.
Zero Cools did pick
pick
the right person to kill, and Drew said no.
All
Or who he
in
wanted to kill and
layman's
cause him to
terms,
lose the
you
game.
guys, I already read what. I already
The Zero
read
Cools would have won.
I know what the rating
And-
is. You guys in your terms.
Ah.
By the
But
way,
once again, I'm not going to
Beamers,
take
I was gonna
points
come
away
out
from
right
that
away as a
victory
glitch and say that I used my
from
ability
Zero
on you
Cools, knowing that he
because
did
I
make the right call.
thought
And his
you were
partner
gonna-
Drew is what the
When
room.
you were the witch.
So he would have won that one,
Yeah.
Drew made me sad.
and
And
got the town the
All right,
victory
go grab
with the judge role.
rolls.
Which
Randy
No, no,
can
no, no,
restart
no,
the
no,
whole
no, I
game
don't
on
need
the
it. I don't
spot.
need it.
And plus,
Please,
of
I
course,
just
we
want them
still
to-
noting that
Randy
Atkins
restarts
did
the
win,
game on the spot.
but that was
Yeah,
fine.
everyone
Redraws
gets
all the
a
decisions.
Atkins did make his right kill, though.
And it could
Yeah,
go
one of the
for
Mafia.
that person. I get that. Okay, what
So
else?
he did that correctly. It's just that the Mafia had a chance. And
The game
Because
again.
there was
Go
two
grab your
people.
roll.
Dead or
Grab your
alive,
rolls, let's
but
go.
only-
but I'm
alive,
moving
keep playing.
into
Okay, so all right, so what is the
the next.
what's the witch
Take a
do?
look.
Which basically picks one player and they target them, and whatever that player does, their ability basically switches to a random person. Let's say Beamers is a super cop and he decides to kill someone. So they would kill a random person if I chose Beavers and I was an eyewitness.
Same thing if it was this cop check-in, it would randomize who.
Yeah, it would. He would get a random player's thumbs up or down. If he was doctor, it would save a random player.
It's good to know.
All right, the rolls are out. Good luck.
I feel like you knew that already, Clash.
What are you eating
boy.
here, Soam?
Oh boy, the roll is going to be used instantly because Zero Cool is right in here.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
I'm mad,
You might be
man.
adding some new rules.
Oh god, what is he going to do?
Take a look.
Even though it's Mafia, you just saved me.
What is he going to do with his ability?
The best way to ease into the next game is kind of simply talk about the game before, and then it kind of gets you comfortable within the game.
What was funny?
Opposed to coming off dry and be like, what's happening, you know?
Everyone knows. You voted for me and I'm dead. Like,
everyone knows.
OG, I love you, man. The way you play.
Damn, what happened over there? I'm not impressed. It killed me.
It plays so differently and it works. It works for him.
Well, it could be someone else. I feel like
It's just that the town got to start believing him and not voting him off because he's sus. But then sometimes he kills him. And when he's sus, he kills him.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
I thought we were friends.
Well, we can be friends this game.
Yeah, me, you, and Cam can be friends. Just holding hands.
All right, so.
Zero didn't mean to call you judge, but it was the time for it. They were done. We had the numbers.
But I appreciate that. That's how we were able to kind of distinguish who's who.
Yeah.
And then when OG's like, I know who judges, we're like, okay, there's our clown.
You mean fool. You mean fool.
I was an executioner.
Oh, you
Again?
Who was your target?
My target was.
Yeah, they haven't started with this round yet. See that? I wouldn't let this go this far.
Shocker.
It wasn't. It was.
You need to use all this time valuable to figure out who the killer is.
No,
that's too deep in the last game.
Your target was Zero Cool.
Oh, definitely. This definitely would have been.
It would have been
absolutely.
Tough versus the judge.
That would have been hard.
So which means Clashman hasn't pushed on, which means he might be killer this round. Soham is kind of sitting back and he's not focused on this round either. So he might be killer.
Oh my.
And Drew playing with it, so they could be killers because I know they would have stick direction.
Guys, does the doctor have super save or no?
The what?
Not that I know of.
Or no?
Why would you ask that? You know that though.
Time for trial. What
All
you
round
doing on
wasted.
trial?
So
Atkins.
Drew point at Soham.
OG. No.
Atkins and OG?
OG and Soham.
OG and Soham?
OG and Soham, sure.
Alright, OG and Soham.
Clash fan
OG, you're up
confirmed.
first.
So far we know this last game,
OG.
first confirmed was a killer, which was Anwar who confirmed with the
Probably
vote.
a killer. That's all I gotta say.
Alright.
Short
That was
defense
OG's
by
trial,
OG.
and now Soham is up now.
So I got put up on trial thrice and I got killed early thrice, I guess, after this. But just so you know, I'm the clown, so I hope the doctor saves me.
I would just
Soham coming out with his rolls so he can try to make it to the next round. The question is, do we believe that he is clown?
Everyone check your DM because everyone, time to go to sleep.
So everyone have to check their DM now. There's a chance that the Robin is in the game.
Sleep.
But information has just changed within the game. What is
Here
going
we go. I like
to
4.
happen?
The Mafia to wake up.
So who is the Mafia?
Who would you like to kill?
Who is giving me Mafia vibes? I think I named it. They have to be the heavy hitter. The heavy hitters being Drew not stopping the game, Clashman not taking charge like he usually would.
Who would you like to kill?
Just that they were talking about the previous game a little. And usually there's somebody to step in to stop that, and usually it's me.
Please go back to sleep.
So without me, you see how long it kind of.
Serial killer, please wake up.
Serial
Serial killer. Who would
Hopefully
you
the
like
3
to
people
kill?
that I chose are the killer.
Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Once again, there's a way to be quiet, be the cop or doctor as well. So you got to think that in consideration. But there was
Please
a
go back to
Robin,
sleep.
or I forgot the new role name,
Cop, please wake up.
which basically
Cop, who would you
switches
like
everyone's
to
role,
investigate.
which also could bring back a dead role. And the Robin must use their ability.
Thank
You automatically lose
Please
if
go
you
back to
still
sleep.
have Robin at the end.
And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor,
I think it welcomes
who would
in
you like
one
to
civilian role,
save?
maybe. Very interested to see what happens.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up.
Interesting.
But unfortunately,
but coming straight here, breaking news.
Dear friends of ours.
The thing I was able to watch.
I'm
breaking the news to you now.
And that first person who goes down is Mr. Zero Cool.
Zero Cool going down.
And the second person is no one part of this town, and only one goes down.
Only one.
The day begins. Good luck.
Who would get Zero Cools out? Maybe Akin.
All right.
Well,
or OG.
Last one was just so stupid. I should have been done before the speeches, at least.
No, that was an OP because like it made it like obsolete of what you guys had to say because it switched the roles.
I mean, if the doctor
Zero Cools, it backfired.
Because I'm not anymore. I just got to switch to fucking civilian.
Okay. So basically, so are you saying you were the Raiden then?
No. I was the clown. I was the clown.
What'd you say, Akin?
Just because he's civilian.
But then, so since the Raiden used their ability at the end of the round, he's no longer the clown.
My bad.
Like
the civilian,
he got a new role, which means they should have at least waited. But still, it would have been nothing.
Who was Raiden last round? I just want to know.
And if you had it, it's just gonna change that person role.
Last round, not now.
That would be a useless role.
No, the Raiden doesn't come back.
Basically.
Yeah, the Raiden doesn't come back.
I mean,
Cam muted.
And Cam Wow is muted. That's us.
OG, were you it?
Let's get to the bottom.
No, it was Beamers.
OG pointed his finger and say it's Beamers.
Let's see. I always want to know who Raiden was just because I love the OP
OG
timing.
wrong.
Wasn't me.
I'm curious. Who ought to kill it?
He's gotta keep his OP #1 status.
Is Drew?
Yo.
Beamers? OG Deeds? Atkins? Clash Fan? Soham? Or Cam Wow?
You can say.
I've never had the role Raiden. I've never had the role Raiden. No.
So Zero must have been.
Interesting.
Zero, yeah, that's
possible.
It was.
Necessary information.
Why not?
It was him.
I don't think it is.
Where's the person trying to throw us off?
Anyway, so.
But could everyone say what role they had before the Raiden so we know what roles are in the game?
Well, once again, people can lie again.
Someone said he was clown. Beamer said he was cop.
Wait, so who got
last game before the Raiden switched up all the roles?
This game before the Raiden.
I was execution.
I was Mafia.
Cam, where were you?
So Raiden basically creates a new game.
I was execution.
Everyone
had a serial killer. That means we don't. Zero. So assuming Zero, I was serial killer.
What was OG? The doctor?
He's lying.
He
said he was executioner, but I don't believe OG or
Uh-oh.
Well, there isn't really a reason to lie about it now.
Showing us when you blow the game, that makes no sense.
But that means that we don't have a doctor. That means, which seems a little.
I think the Robin can bring back roles.
Again, it could have been Zero.
Could have,
We assume Zero was Raiden.
And doctor.
Raiden. So basically, it's a whole fresh new game. So whatever reads we had first round are different because Raiden switched all the roles. So we gotta say if what they're saying now is truthful. Are they telling roles that they used to have? And can we say if the person was Mafia or killer, they're a higher chance that they're not killer again?
I would love to see the Raiden just hang
and we can point out other people.
As possible, you know? And then boom, switches it up.
But it's,
alright, let's put him on trial.
You gotta use it round 1.
Time for
it's fun to throw the whole game off using it at the end.
Beamers
and OG.
Beamers. What? Why am I on? No, Beamers and OG.
Soham and OG.
I say OG and Soham now because he's defending his partner.
Alright, Soham and OG. Soham, you up first.
Okay, I don't know why Beamers said OG's Mafia, so I wanted to hear Beamers, but you guys just put me up on trial, which confuses me. Like, I'm very confused right now, but sure. And also, I've been put up on trial twice now for no reason. I'm still down.
It's 2 new rounds, so it's the first one all over, and so him still confused. Is that information?
You are serial killer with what you said earlier.
But the rules changed, right?
He said Y'all gotta have a 200 IQ. There's something he said.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Soam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soam. One vote.
So that's a round 1 vote by Clash Fan. Round 2, 1 round.
The majority has been reached, so everyone please
Camwow
go to
and Beamer.
sleep.
So this is basically round 1. Usually
Mafia,
vote
please
round 1. Oh jeez.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Hopefully you didn't see that killer that woke up. Maybe look away. I seen him. I wasn't supposed to see.
Thank you.
The question is,
please
who's
go
gonna
back
get
to
the
sleep.
dough? Who is gonna get the
Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Who's out here doing murder? Dropping bodies. Dropping souls.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Let's see.
Cop, please
We
wake
are
up.
on the move.
Cop, who would
Keeping
you
our
like
eyes out
to
on everything.
investigate?
Nothing is gonna pass our eye. Spy agent.
Thank
Judge
you.
Doctor.
Please go back to sleep.
Is right.
And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Lucky us. My question is, what is going to go down here?
Thank you.
Who will
Please
live?
go back to sleep.
Who will survive?
As now everybody can go and wake up, but unfortunate news
And we got
breaks
some breaking
out,
news.
and multiple shots have rung out, and the first person who was shot was just trying to enjoy the game, but things
not the
did
game.
not go their way.
Oh no.
Goal after goal after goal kept getting scored, and
Is
one
that
of those
true?
pucks flew across the ice
Oh.
and hit our dearest of Panther fans in the head.
Oh,
I'm
no.
so sorry, but Cam actually went down. And only Cam
I
dies
expected
that
Drew.
night. The day begins. Good luck.
Okay. Can I hear
Oh.
Beamers now? 'Cause,
Oh.
Is Cam even a hockey thing?
I got information.
What's up? Send the information. Let's go.
I am, once the rating did their thing, I became clown. And after the first night, there was a protest. Of course, there had to have been.
Yeah.
I messaged Carbon asking for Soham's role round 1.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't give it to me because we were waking up, which is debatable.
You saying he clowned
So I
twice?
had to ask him tonight for this round. And he tried playing this role like, oh, Panther. Anyways, Soham is Mafia.
Ooh.
Oh.
I fucking knew it.
So confused. What?
You're Mafia, buddy.
Clash fan jumping
He
in.
called you out. He's clown. He called you out.
Clown, I called you out.
You're Mafia. Bye-bye.
Mafia.
I
You
literally
gone.
got Mafia.
Nope. Nope, you gone.
No, you don't.
No,
We
you're
both
gone.
are taking each other's side since the
So
start.
what I'm hearing,
I'm very
Clash fan
confused.
is standing behind the Drew clown.
Sure, but you
I asked
Did we
him.
find
okay, you voted for me round 1 as well.
Mafia?
So, I mean, sure.
Yeah, I voted for you round 1 because I don't believe you.
Okay, I mean, that's the whole point. You guys can vote for me. I'm bound for that, but I'm not Mafia. I just want to hear what Beamer said about OG. I don't know why you guys don't want to listen to that.
Oh, I still want to listen to that. I just wanted to get
Yeah.
that out before I got
I mean,
sunny.
sure, I don't believe you're a clown, so whatever.
As we sought out information from back in starting, everything we said was civilian based except for what OG said. The only reason you would hide your information is from round 1 to round 2. What if you're Mafia, you have something to gain for false rolls.
Wait, what did OG say again? I'm
He
confused.
didn't say what he said. He tried to
He
say
came
that
out with the same role that Drew came out with. He's like, I was originally this, and Drew's like, there's no possible way. So that's why I was like, okay, so OG is Mafia now.
Uh-oh. Did OG make a slip?
Last game before the rating decided to switch everything up, I was originally Executioner, and Soham, you were actually my role, but I had to try to vote out.
What was I? Oh, yeah. Makes
What
sense.
was
I was
I?
Executioner, and you were my target. And then the rating decided to play the game, and I was clown. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna still go for Soham anyway. So it just luck of the draw that you'll be getting it.
Yeah, but like, I am literally civilian, so I don't know how
I'm
you
literally
know.
civilian.
I don't know if there's a witch in the game still, but
You know what's funny is I was Execution.
gonna stick with it.
He's still
He's sticking with it.
Guys, I hope you guys understand, like, a general consensus here. The roles before the raid-in are completely irrelevant.
Yes.
Well, the roles stay the same. The only thing that changes is civilian goes.
It's not irrelevant because now we know what roles are in the game. Figure that out.
Yeah,
it's not irrelevant, or it's not irrelevant, but it's not.
It is relevant because the same roles stay in the game, but they recognize all the players that are left, including the dead.
And there's a chance, there is a chance that the people that re-roll, they probably re-roll to the same role, maybe. But there's no for me to sit there and lie about my role previous and then my role this time. There's zero reason.
So he clearing himself. He's clearing himself.
Time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
So am.
So anyone else?
Clash, man.
Yeah. Hey, good luck.
Get 2 people up there. Why not?
I only hear some.
OG saying good luck.
Why not Clash? All right. What?
Only one on Clash fan.
There wasn't no one. There's no tie for anyone else.
All right. Okay, Soam and Clash fan. Soam, you up first.
Well, all I'm gonna say is Clash fan been targeting me from round 1, and now Drew pulls out the clown tag. So, if y'all want to vote for me, like, feel free, go for it. But I really think
if you feel free, go for it. So, there's always a killer that points out. Go ahead, kill me if you want to.
Clash fan.
I'm always sus of 2 people when we play, and I think the majority can agree is Lee and Soham. From the start of this game, I was sus on Soham just because every time we ask to go on civilian or clown. There's no way you get those roles every time. I know when I get sussed on, I say I'm full, but I don't trust Soham at all.
Yo, I'm back from earlier. This is thick, yo. I truly appreciate you.
Time to vote.
Thanks for coming back.
Vote for Soam. Raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soam.
Are they about to get Soham out?
4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 is a majority.
Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoon going great. Soham has been.
Everybody.
In my life.
Time to go to sleep.
Means the next day is up.
Oh, Clash fan, your videos right now.
Are the killers? Who's been telling the truth?
Alright,
and who is lying?
Sleep. Here we go.
What just happened? Drew came out as clown.
The Mafia.
Clown Soham. And said Soham is Mafia.
Who would you like to kill?
A lot of different mystery. Oh, I think I already know. I think I know who the killers are here. You gotta think about who's sitting back, not trying to point out or bring shade to himself. Who's actually assisting. Beamer's pointing at OG.
Thank you.
Atkins pointing at Clash
go
fan.
Back to sleep.
Clash fan kind of talked as it.
Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
His stories are very believable.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Beamer's not
Cop,
wrong.
please
Beamer's make the best call.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
All depending if 1 or 2 people die here, if there's a serial killer. Only 1 person died, we gotta think it's either a doctor save or just 1 killer.
And doctor.
Or just 1 killer.
Please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
And we are currently at 3rd. I'm gonna get MVP of this night. Something we're definitely thinking about. Let me know if you see any good calls.
Go back to sleep.
Any great play.
As now everybody.
But the news is currently in, and we must break it down.
Unfortunately, the news is out, as our dearest of friends has been targeted and taken out right
and a person
before
died tonight.
our eyes. Beamers.
Beamers has been dropped.
And we're down to the final 4.
Beamers did point out OG. So is that a reason that he died?
I am the cop, and I checked OG last night, and he is Mafia.
Ooh.
Okay.
Whoa.
Drew, did you check anyone last night? Oh, wait, you can use the claim roll once.
Whoa.
Yeah, my bad.
Atkins coming out as cop. Cop making it to the final 4.
What?
Real?
I was asking if you were Clown, and I forgot Clown can only do,
you what?
Use his ability for one time.
What'd you say after that?
I said I checked it myself because I was like, oh wait, hold on, before you said it.
Oh, you checked yourself like that? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like that? I was also confused.
I checked myself before you wrecked.
Is Flash Man talking foolish?
Okay.
Is he a fool?
But OG's Mafia. We can vote him out here. There's 3, unless you want to wait.
Only one person died, so you can kind of almost guess that there's no serial killer.
The question to you is, Atkins, if I believe you, which I
But if you are a serial killer, this would be a good time.
Who'd you check the first
Not
night?
kill.
I checked Beamer's.
So they
night
can only vote
because
one
there was
person out.
absolutely no reads. Raiden used their ability, like at the last second of trial. Then I
And
checked
Atkins is
you,
playing
Drew,
Clash of Clans.
last night, and then I checked OG.
Oh.
I got a thumbs down for you and Beamers, and I got a thumbs up for OG.
Okay, that's impossible.
Why is that impossible? What do you mean?
How many nights have we had with this new stuff?
3. We had one night, and then
the first night. First night was it switched before the first night.
Yeah, it switched before the first night. Then we had the first night down. Then we had.
But he said about cop before he got
before that,
caught.
and then we had the night that happened now. We all.
You completely threw everyone how you use it.
First night once the worlds got switched.
Beamers. I checked Beamers the first night.
Okay, then you checked me the night 2 when I.
Oh, because he had to wake up at the end of the first night. So he did.
I checked
still
you
check.
before. Then the next day you called out. So after I checked you, that's why I didn't. I knew you were in Mafia, and I was totally down to vote out Soham because I knew you might possibly be serial killer. But if you're not Mafia, you can't win the game.
So if you believe Atkins,
like,
OG is Mafia.
That was my.
And there shouldn't be a serial killer in the game. Should
I
be
knew you were in Mafia.
and goes to
And then you checked. And I checked.
So reminder: Game 1 went to serial killer Atkins.
You guys want to know my
Game 2
pull out because right now it makes no
went
sense
to
me.
town. OP Judge.
So
ability.
I got
by
so when the raid
0.
happened, I got Executioner. Soham was my target.
And this game 3.
Oh, makes sense.
That's why I was so sus on him. But when you said he was Mafia, I was like,
Keep an
get
eye
him out. And now my.
On who's Mafia?
I think Drew, you're the truth 100%.
I'm down to vote.
So I'm down to vote OG out if you are acting.
Well, no. Let's wait one round. There's 4 of us right now. It's possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible there might be an SK still alive. So we wait right here.
Oh.
There's no way.
So then why not wait? Why not wait?
I'm down.
If he's down, okay, we'll wait. So no
unless
one on
there's a
trial
fool.
then?
Unless we think there might be a fool. Yeah, I mean.
I don't think there's a fool.
I don't think there is either. We wait.
So
wait next time.
You see, Clash for Knives kind of shift to the left like that.
No, I'm not super cop.
He could have been looking at something else, but that was on his stuff.
Oh.
OG is still quiet and on his chin.
I'd kill him today.
Well, my mom's here, so I'm gonna have to turn off.
Time for trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
No,
I say skip.
Skip.
Skip. We're going to go straight to night.
All right, so everyone.
Skip. This is the first time I heard skip.
As I would like for the Mafia to please wake up.
And let's see.
Mafia.
Who
would you like to kill?
Mafia.
Oh, I was muted. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
No. So Atkins is. Long decision here. Up in the air, he just hacking. Yes.
Please go back to sleep.
I guess. Just if he dies, it kind of proves that he was still in the truth.
Would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Oh. Never know, might work.
If he killed Drew, I would have had to respin that target for Executioner, and then it could have landed on OG, and then Clash Fan could have won as Executioner because of that move, but he didn't kill Drew, though.
Good job.
Thank you.
Believe it or not.
Sleep.
Right. Oh.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep as everybody can go and wake up as the news is breaking and it's terrible, terrible stuff as the shots have run out and we have lost our dearest of friend who loves to do his queen charge lalos, but unfortunately couldn't get the down haul down, which cost him his life as Atkins is dead. And we're down to the final three. OG, Drew, and Clash Fan, wherever Clash Fan is hiding. Oh.
So, I heard a bunch of noise from somebody. They shut something off quick and then it went muted. So I went like this to come up, but I didn't see anything from anybody. But because Carbon was not talking, no one was talking. I thought my computer crashed.
Oh.
You talked about it yesterday. Good thing. Talked about it.
What is OG doing? OG's like moving like.
I don't know where Clash Fan is.
OG's just chilling.
Sorry, my mom came here to pick up the dog, so I had to turn off my cam and stuff. My bad.
No worries.
So what?
Bless you, OG.
Bless you, buddy.
Yo, wait, if Clash Fan votes for Drew and OG votes for Drew, he can win.
Oh.
He can win if he votes Drew out and OG votes Drew. Wait,
I'm 100%.
Clash Fan can actually snipe a victory, but if that doesn't happen, OG can win. Uh-oh, wait a second, wait a second.
I don't know about that.
Clash Fan can snipe.
I should have voted Drew out.
Drew out?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You vote me out, it's irrelevant.
Clash Fan can snipe a victory somehow, miraculously.
You and me, like,
that's crazy.
If we're together, then he's SOL.
Is Clash Fan about to do?
Clash Fan. And
regardless, you better get a victory.
If it's 1 versus 3, regardless.
Can OG
unless you're
sneak through
pulling an OG Mafia, but I doubt it. But no, because you would have killed me off or not Atkins, and then
OG is out of it.
Put so much hate on
OG everywhere.
What the heck?
I say we just vote out OG and.
Well, I mean, listen, Atkins was.
Carbon is hilarious.
I think Clash Fan is not thinking about that. He's just gonna go straight OG vote.
So I mean, it's either win for the town or lose for the town.
OG is what?
We vote OG, he's out, and then Serial Killer wins. And then town loses, or we vote
what is
OG
he
out,
doing?
town wins.
OG,
he's
what's
been
going
a
on?
Mafia town.
Yep, I'm totally with you.
Oh yeah, I would do that too.
You back in the game?
Serial killer. You.
Not serial killer.
Carbon, you're bad.
Listen, Clash Fan, you played a good game if you are a serial killer because you know.
Time for trial. All three of you will have your turn to speak. OG up first.
I'm gonna tell you this: Clash Fan is a serial killer.
All right.
Read it like a book.
Read it like a book. Interesting.
If
and shortness.
Clash Fan's a serial killer, played a good game. He bounced off my clown role and basically acknowledged that he was the instigator or whatever it is, and his target was Soham as well. It makes sense because he was also targeting Soham from when I was clown, or I wanted to target him. So he played it well perfect if he's a serial killer and just executed it properly.
These defenses don't make
it Clash Fan?
Sure for me to know who they gonna vote out.
So the reason I wasn't there during the stuff because my mom came in to pick the dog, having family stuff going on. But I was 100% true. I'm executioner. Soham was my target. I believe Drew, if you're the serial killer, OP move. But I think OG is Mafia. Me and Drew, when you vote him out, get the town win. I don't know if I win this town, but I would rather have the town win than
All right, so everyone, please go to sleep as we will put this to a final vote with your heads down.
Do they vote OG out?
If you do vote, make sure it's clearly
Do you
in
think
frame.
so, chat?
OG, your camera's like frozen. OG, Agent OG, are you here, Mr.? All right, there he is. All right. So everyone, put your heads down. Here we go. If you'd like to vote out OG, raise your hand now.
Oh, they got him.
Thank you. Please lower your hand.
They got him.
If you'd like to vote out Drew, raise your hand now. Thank you. Lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Clash Fan, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands.
Not enough.
Everybody can go ahead and wake up, as I have news to report. The majority has been reached, and OG is dead, and the town is victorious. Congratulations. Clash Fan, did you know that if you voted for Drew, OG voted for Drew, you would have won this executioner? If you snuck
That
in
is crazy.
I'm just
Good thing you seeing it here from the studio. Bring you the hot, intense gameplay within the Mafia town.
If OG didn't kill Atkins there,
to the
and he
town.
killed Drew instead,
Being
you would have
able
gotten a
to
new target,
figure out
which then
who
could
the
have got
Mafia
randomized onto OG,
was.
right?
Cop
So,
Drew checking.
Yeah, I didn't think about that either until that happened.
Mafia
I was like, oh, wait,
finding
if
out.
Drew dies, you get a new target. So
Almost a win for Flash Fan.
Oh man, oh man.
But they got to kill her out.
So, you were Mafia, right?
Yeah.
So this is town.
Zero Cools. What's the rating? What's going on there? Use it right away, huh?
Perfect timing.
Yeah?
It was.
Right away, I see there.
What was your new role?
It's like I'm gonna die the first night.
Thinking who I would consider MVP
Well, you could
of
use
that
it.
game.
You could use it while you're asleep, you know, right? So you don't. It doesn't
So
have to be
Drew
during the day.
clowned.
It's funner because
Got Mafia. Atkins cop.
He died and he didn't use it. He couldn't
He
use
got
it.
Mafia.
No. Yeah. Correct.
So, what was your role afterwards? After you used the rating, what did you get?
So good play by Atkins.
Oh, so you never had a kill. Okay.
Yeah.
Oof, you got my role. By the way, like Clash Fan or Drew, if one of you guys were serial killer, you would have just.
I think that's the most I can give points there when it comes to IQ. Good gameplay.
Oh, I'm saying,
To help
I'm saying,
me
like, if you're a serial killer,
decide
kill
who
OG,
MVP
you win the
is.
game. You don't need to jump to the day phase.
Well, I was executioner.
But a lot of crazy stuff is happening. Let me know if you knew exactly who the killer was. And were you correct on who was telling the truth and who was lying?
The Odin role.
Let us know. But if you didn't, I had no idea. Welcome to the Mafia town.
The Mafia's town. We have 9 people within
You can't be
this
telling
town.
the truth. Lies.
And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends.
No, because
I need you guys in
you
chat
did
to
as
help me
everyone was
find
waking
out
up, my friend.
who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town.
I definitely have to turn
There's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the
Alright, go
town.
grab
There's
your
the morning
rolls.
phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other.
Go grab your
And
rolls.
try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial
Mason,
killer,
hello.
cop, doctor,
That's good.
clown, and civilian.
Gotta
According
use it,
to
my
more or
friend. You
less
gotta
people
use
we
it when
get,
they're
we'll be changing
sleeping.
the roles
You gotta
throughout
do
the
it
game.
fast.
But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town.
It was 5-2.
And then we either come up with a agreed number.
Okay,
or
maybe.
we,
Alright,
continue to
so
the
who
next
else needs to
night.
react?
The night
Cam
goes down.
and-
When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to
and
sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty.
OG.
Starting with our Mafia will wake up and
Mr.
kill whoever they want from the town.
OG,
They want to
Pagan.
win this game, and the best way to win
Agent
this
Dr.
game
OG.
is to
This is weird without Lee.
outnumber
I know, right?
the civilians, kill as many as possible,
Oh, wait,
and
what?
you win the game. So have a serial
takes
killer,
control
which is
too
not a
much.
part
Did he
of the
just say
Mafia,
that?
and can kill randomly.
He didn't enjoy Mafia without
You guys
Lee.
He
stick
wants
the
to
plan,
win
remember.
by
Flash Fan?
Won the very
outnumbering
first
And you thought I wasn't gonna hear?
1-1 to the civilians.
Wow.
So if
Alright,
there's one
rolls
civilian,
are
one
out.
Mafia,
And the
and himself, he
day
wins the game.
begins. Good luck.
Get
We
back
have
to the
9
Mafia.
people. Can
Oh
he
my.
kill everyone
What's up?
to win the game?
What
But
you
then
doing?
we
How
have
dare
people
he.
in which we
Again?
save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the
Are
town,
you in
but they
first,
cannot
second,
save
third? Where's your
anybody
clan
2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia,
So I'm
and the
actually
narrator will
first
give them a
person
thumbs
on
up if they're Mafia.
Wait, by yourself?
Yeah. 15
Yeah.
accounts.
What the? How many accounts you have?
21.
Just so you know, I heard what you said, Clash Fan. I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna bring it up next week.
Isn't it nice?
Bring it up.
Yeah, I'm not addicted anymore. My screen time on my phone is
Hopefully.
down by like 8 hours. I'm having a great time.
Hopefully one day I'll.
I spend more time on
Yeah,
Wordle
true.
than I do on Clash. It's crazy.
How long does it take you to do Wordle?
Oh boy, Reeb! Yo, Reeb the dweeb coming in. What's up, Reeb? How you doing?
That was nice.
Yo, what's good, my friend?
Yeah,
It's
my-
been a
my screen time has been
while.
like 12 hours
How
and
you been
8
doing?
minutes
Well,
every
you
day.
doing well?
And obviously accumulation of all the other
You still out in
things,
San Diego, my
but I
friend?
went down to like 4 hours like 18 minutes or something like that, which is like, I'm like, they gave me the notification like, wow, your screen time went down by 69%.
So you also noticed at the start of this round, the basic conversation is stretched out. They haven't really focused on the game. Clash fan is kind of focused. Hands close to his mouth. OG is distracted. Clash fan, Cam Wow is probably in the marbles. And Zero kind of distant. So distant, Zero cools, and Clash fans. Soham don't even care. Beamer's reading.
When did you move? How long ago?
Drew stretching out the story.
I don't know. 1,000,001.
No read on Akin.
I was doing so well in Legends today.
Okay, that happens. That's what happens when you mix Legends and Mafia Monday. Okay, do it.
It is, by the way. I would have tripled that base.
Tell him, Clash man. Tell him.
Do it before, so you can put the concentration on playing.
X. X in the chat. 100 IQ points. Clash fan.
OG said blame.
Alley's probably so expensive.
Every time Atkins 1-starred.
What? It wasn't a 1-star. It was 99%.
Time for a trial. What two people you want on trial?
Trial game 1, round 1. Waste.
Beamers and Cam.
Clash fan going out and pointing at Beamers and Cam.
I'm down.
And agree maybe by OG.
Let's go.
Okay,
Short and sweet by Beamers.
So I am just a lowly townsperson.
Stretched out.
With nothing special.
Cam Wow. Maybe because he was thinking of his lie. Just say he just town.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you like to vote out Beamers,
A
or
short
three, one of your Beamers.
defense, but stretched out. Maybe a call, maybe a tell.
Now for Cam, one of three for
We're
Cam.
gonna find out.
All right, so nobody is voted out. So everyone, please go to sleep.
No votes.
As we will begin.
Let's keep it moving.
Game.
Let's see if I can get any read.
All right. I would like for the Mafia to
pointed
please
at-
wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I pointed out Clash
Master
fan.
Dan coming in. Yo, Master Dan, how you doing?
Well, I pointed out Clash fan.
No.
Was it Zero Cools? Yeah. Clash fan Zero
Hello,
Cools.
how are you?
Soham just being Soham. But he wasn't aggressive. I come out with a fake roll. But Clash fan was aggressive with his call, so he might be down. When it comes to him pointing at Cam Wow. Cam Wow did kind of do a stretch defense, which is somewhat sus.
You.
Could be pointing him
Please
out
go back
as
to sleep.
serial killer.
Serial killer. Please wake up.
Potentially
Would
is
you
in
like
the
to kill?
game.
Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Also with the new roles within this new season, Witch and Robin. Witch can change the ability or direction target that anyone is used. So Top, X, John. Witch would use the ability and then no longer checking
Thank
John and
you.
checking
Please
somebody
go
else.
back to sleep. Cut. Please wake up. Cut.
Robin,
Who would you
all
like
roles
to
are
investigate?
swapped.
There is no cop in the game.
Oh, he said that to us. That was behind the scenes. So yeah, I was able to hear that.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
So let's see if that role's gonna be taken.
Please wake up.
Somebody gonna
Doctor,
steal that
who would
role.
you like to save?
See if there's any OP doctor save. That'd be great to see.
Thank you.
Hopefully my calls and
Please go
reads
back
are
to
right, and we'll figure out who
sleep.
is dead and who's alive.
As now
the news is
everybody
here.
can go and wake up. But some terrible news has broken out. As the first person to get shot. And the second person to get shot.
Coming to you here
And
first
the third
within the
person
news
that gets shot
newscasting
here
area.
tonight include Zero Cools,
Here, cool. That's just
OG,
OG has just been killed.
and Penguini, who's not part of this town.
and
only
Penguini
two
not part of this
go
town.
down.
And Penguini say no
They
cock because we
begin.
isn't playing
Good
facts.
luck. Rip. Just got home from the office, sitting down for some dinner at Mafia. Nice, nice.
Majority, yeah.
Very nice.
He's been killed first.
It should be, but it's still like it's still annoying.
It's very annoying.
They're taking you out, Zero Cools. What have you done to them? What have you done to them?
They always get Zero Cools.
I know, right?
I know, yeah, that's...
Mo, we missed you in here.
It's so hard. Every time, like, I didn't kill him. Yeah,
Penguin is like, yo, the first time I tuned in, I died.
No. I actually.
That's why I don't play.
Yeah, I didn't...
I mean, who...
Curious.
What did you say, Stoney?
I don't know if you're thinking about it.
I killed him that round when I was Mafia.
But who?
I mean, come on.
Or the killer?
I don't feel bad.
I killed him. That.
Camwow is out of the game. Beamers is reading.
Yeah, I mean, that's
So Ham is slightly responding.
You get to enjoy it and just watch, right?
Well,
yeah.
Back in the day when I was good, I would get voted out a lot of the time. It was
I can't confirm.
You work too much now? I see. Miss ya.
Shout out to L.E. when he's watching the VODs back.
Right.
Thanks, Drew.
Here, by the way.
Sorry, Zero Cools. They keep going after you, man.
Thanks, Drew. He knows.
You're doing something to them, Zero Cools. I don't know what it is you're doing. Why are you triggering them, Zero Cools? Why are you triggering them?
I said it's sad that Lee missed the game that Carbon won.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
You thought I was gonna see the VOD?
He just missed out. He's like, hey, Carbon, play. Oh.
They should add that. You should add that to yourself. Be like, okay, now you're the new host. And he gets a roll.
Oh, interesting. Talking about how they like to kill you first round, yeah.
That would be. We're down to 6. I know two people died. I don't think. Obviously, we have Mafia and either Super Cop, maybe. I think if we had a Mafia and what'd you say?
Mafia or SK.
Questions were down to 6, right?
So,
if we have two killers, do we think?
Wait, hold on.
Sorry?
What are you rocking in this game?
I'm down.
Yeah.
Camwow pointing at Soham. That's him.
Down every round.
Oh, yo, Tennessee coming in 4 years. Doesn't seem that long. Damn.
Yo.
Jeez. What's up?
The rating, it could be count every
Tennessee
game.
connects 48 months.
Yo, 48. What's happening? You just joined? We are playing Mafia every Monday.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I'm just going out with right now. Clash fans giving his tells. Goham's not. Drew, I trust right now.
Oh.
Right, one second.
Cam didn't even know his role.
What is Atkins going to do? Atkins is the rated. Is he going to use the ability? Is he going to use the ability? He's not used it yet. Atkins is the rated.
Why is Atkins waiting?
Atkins is thinking.
Gonna throw the whole game.
Atkins is thinking here.
It's possible there's 2 Mafia still alive. We have 2 deaths tonight.
Oh.
They're my. They're not Mafia. And then who's the game? Is the question, do you want to go here?
Uh-oh. What is he going to do? What is he going to rate? Is he going to rate it up?
Well, I would probably not vote right now.
Yeah, I agree with
gonna
that.
rate it up?
We could have a fool and say
Raid's gonna change up the whole game.
we vote for the fool and then it's
Here we go.
We could have,
I'm not ready for it. So Raiden and Bus Driver are kind of the same vibe for me. I don't like them.
OP players.
Seems too much around in the game.
What you people want on trial?
I want Drew and Atkins.
I want Clash fan and anybody.
Clash fan and anyone.
Put me on. Put Clash
From Beamers. Beamers strong calling Clash fan.
Drew and Clash fan?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, Drew, you up first.
Alright, so my role is very simple. I'm the instigator or executioner.
Instigator.
Zero Cools. And now it is Soham. So Soham, sorry again, buddy. I'm sussing you. Don't blame me, blame the role.
Alright, Clash fan?
I don't believe anything Drew's saying. Anyway, there's so much sus on me. I'm just trying to get more information. I believe Soham isn't bad. I know Beamer says I'm a killer just because I'm whatever I'm doing. I don't know my tells, obviously. If I knew my tells, it'd be different. But I'm not a killer.
You sound very townsy.
That's pretty much all I have to say.
Alright, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Drew, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. 1, 2 votes is not majority. If you'd like to vote for Clash Fan, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash Fan. One is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep.
What happened?
Please go to sleep. I'd like for the Mafia to please.
Oh, let me look away. Make sure I don't hit.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Who do I think is Mafia? The thing about the rating still didn't use their ability.
Thank you.
The rating trying to wait till the end.
Sleep.
And that was a quick call by Mafia.
Please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Mafia, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
That was a quick agreed together, or one person made the decision. There's some time going by for the serial killer done. Might be a serial killer still in the game.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
We had an inkling and a little tell earlier that there's no cop in the game. So is somebody gonna steal the role? That's gonna be interesting to see. And how they gonna steal it.
And
or the story they're gonna make.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
3 people died last round. No, 3 or 2. I think only 2. Can the doctor save this round? Or did we lose the doctor last round? Right now there's no real tells that I'm seeing. And while pointing out
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Soham, Beamer's voting for Clash
As now
Fan.
everyone wakes up as the shots ring out yet again, and the first person that is going down. So sorry, but it just let up too many goals as Drew does finally fall down, and down
Drew
he
is
goes.
one of
But
the
the second
people.
person, I'm so sorry. That Clash fan, you gotta stay alive because it's not you, as Soam is also chilling here, and he also stays alive. Only just Drew was the
Only one kill, so it could be Dr. Save or only Mafia. No serial killer or just serial killer.
Oh.
I'm the cop.
Oh.
The killer.
Oh.
Okay, so someone's lying because I'm the executioner.
Oh.
No.
And my target is Soam.
Okay,
Oh.
That's exactly what Drew said.
Oh.
That's exactly what
And why do you think I voted for him last night or yesterday?
Oh.
Why? I don't know.
I voted for him because he literally was calling my vote.
So Cam was taking what fake or true role Drew came out with.
Well, I
So
checked
him
Atkins
coming
on
out,
one, I
this
checked
fake cop.
Soham's the fool.
Oh.
Beamer's coming out as
No.
Cam's literally
Drew coming in. I
don't know if
tried
he was-
to win, but I don't know
If you're taking his
what the play
side
was.
only because
Hey,
Well,
it's all good, Drew.
The reason is
The way you're acting.
I threw myself as a target last round, hoping
Interesting.
Dr. would save me. Because I'm the actual cop. I checked last round.
Oh my God.
No.
Beamer just came out as
No,
cop.
Beamer's is
Mafia, and I think
faking.
Soham's fool. Atkins is chilling as
Beamer's is faking cop.
whatever role he got.
What is Clash Fan gonna do?
I don't trust Camwell's executioner. I just don't know what his role is.
Well,
Who would have
Atkins,
given me
now
the
that
best
I'm
chance
back
to
on
win a
track,
fool?
Atkins, it's Cam, Bob, and Beamers. So, I mean, I don't know what you want to do, but Beamers is lying. Cam's also lying.
I'm good to vote on Clash Fan. If we
Oh.
can get Atkins on board, Beamers.
Oh.
What?
I mean, he was ready to do it last round.
Atkins, do you see how much you're siding with each other? Stop playing Clash.
Yeah, play the game.
Rated ability is activated, baby.
I'm just trying to figure out why Soham's playing a foolish role, unless he's the fool.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Is he activating the ability?
Uh-oh.
Favorite role.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Beamers, that's literally your.
Oh, are they gonna check their new?
It is my least favorite role. That's why I only come out as cop when I'm cop.
Uh-oh.
Literally faking it. So
Clash Fan just seen his role switch.
At all, Beamers.
In his face and his reaction.
In this case,
Oh boy. The Raiden's ability has just been activated.
Cam while looking.
Are they looking?
Are
they gonna look at their role? Are they gonna look at their messages?
I'm voting Clash.
Guys, I just.
If he survives, he kills
What are they gonna
somebody.
say?
You guys are gonna hate me.
Yeah, check your DMs.
Uh-oh.
We have a Raiden.
Uh-oh.
We have a Raiden. Whoever's
The Raiden comes in, baby!
Everything's invalid now.
I just see him laughing over there. God.
Now it's switch up. Everyone got new roles. Now what's gonna happen? So now it's, the killers are probably not the killers anymore.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You playing 5 more games if we have to.
Now we have 4 executioners and a civilian.
Oh boy.
I like this.
It's null and void now what everyone was talking about because roles are different. There's no point in
I was saying it's just based on what everyone said. We got 4 executioners out of the 9.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah, and like 3 cops.
Beamers, you're not the cop. Beamers, you're not the cop. I was the cop. Are you sure you were the cop before?
I'm positive. I have no reason to hide it now.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I still don't believe you. That was the cop, so.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
So he was still going with his big car.
But like, I want to know if there's a doctor or not.
Does anyone here believe Soham would have waited 3 rounds to check Camwa?
I don't check Cam round 1 ever. I never check Cam. I only kill him round 1.
Well, that's usually Lee, who's not here right now.
Yeah.
True, thanks. Valuable information.
But it's...
Also, that changed. And now that he's coming back, I wouldn't kill him. He's just returning. I like him want to play more. I'll definitely keep him alive.
I got executioner again with a new target.
Oh.
Yeah, bro.
Oh gosh.
It's hard to like sit here and vote when.
Yeah, you can't vote because now it's all fresh new.
Well, clearly there was a Raiden still alive to do that.
Can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you admit you're Mafia? Before?
I'm not Oh, before I was. Yeah, you had it completely right. But I was trying to steal it. Try.
I'm just talking about Soham's full roll or whatever he had.
Beamer's nice
I
call
think
out.
Soham was lying about whatever role he had before. I believe you. Right when you said
Let's put him on trial.
Beamer's
in my mind.
Really know you were.
He could have had the executioner.
What? 2 people you want on trial?
I want Beamer's on trial.
So the only thing, with the Robin, I guess waiting to this part to use it, there's a chance where you could be Mafia with another person. You just gotta hope this the person that's not Mafia. And y'all win.
Waiting to figure out what I'm gonna do with this. There's still time to figure this out.
Alright.
So it's Beamer's killer, Beamer's, and now Camwow.
Alright.
Or is it Atkins
vote for Beamer?
and Beamer?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 from majority.
You gotta.
Like to vote
I
for
will.
Beamers.
Yeah, you should.
What are your Beamers?
You have to vote somebody different from before.
If you like to vote for Soham, raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 for Soham.
Because it's the higher chance for him to be a killer now.
Majority. So everyone,
since he wasn't before.
Go
it's still random,
sleep. All right.
I just wouldn't let
Benny, 69 months. Holy jeez. Yo. All right.
Benny underscore yeex 69 months.
Nice.
All right, let's see.
Nice
All right. Here we go. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia.
Class friends Mafia again and
like
Beamers.
to kill.
I knew Beamer.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up.
Am I serial killer?
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Okay. So they probably took that rule out. Or I don't know if there was one before.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Would it make sense for me to hide this? Because it would be like the first game. Already midway. And they could just win a game.
Go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody can wake up. And the terrible news is out as a dear, dear friend of ours gets shot and killed. And it was Mr. Cam. Wow.
Which means Mafia
win. He is dead. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia and no other killer, the game will be over. If there is at least 1 killer, the game will continue. And the game is continuing. with the 4 left. Good luck. The reason why I'm continuing this game is because Selm is the fool, and they can vote him out. They can vote him out.
What did you say?
That's the reason.
When Cam died.
They can vote out
I didn't think he was gonna die. What do you mean?
Like, did you try to kill him or like kill someone else? I mean, or like?
No, I was surprised because he said he was executioner. I didn't think he was gonna die.
Okay.
Guys, what do you mean, okay? Like,
guys, Beamers is the mafia. Let's get him up.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. He said he was cop. What do you mean?
I'm clearly his target for executioner.
I am not executioner.
What's your role?
What's your role?
What's your fake role?
What do you mean fake role?
Because you lie all the time.
True.
Oh, whatever I say, you're not gonna believe me. There's no point.
No, say it.
What's your role?
What's your role?
Worry about it.
As fast as
Tom, if you say your role, I
Carmen went through the roles, said Mafia, and was like over in a second. The name was
They
already
about to vote us.
Sohan's still claiming he was the cop last round and checked Cam also just stayed on his screen. If you're gonna stay with the cop role.
Wait, so are you saying? Wait, what did you just say, Beamers? Are you saying
you already had Cam on your screen, so that's why it went so fast. I mean, Carbon was literally like Mafia. Oh, thank you. Next.
So what's your role?
And Camo would have had already been on the screen.
Not Mafia RSK.
Okay, so what's your role? Say what your role is.
I'm the doctor.
What did you say last round?
I saved myself last round.
Ak is like, I don't believe you.
Because Ak is his doctor.
I mean, I was happy I got doctor, so went for it. Went for the same.
Atkins, Atkins is not saying anything. Atkins is the doctor.
When you go, I'm doctor, you go,
Beamers,
I'm
I
doctor.
didn't lie last round. Like, I was the fool before. I was not the cop, obviously. You got me there. But you were not the cop either.
I just wanted to see your reaction if I called you out.
There's no way you were cop either,
right? Atkins not doing nothing. What are you doing, Atkins?
Round is normal for me.
Oh, help.
I mean, I'm not checking in first round.
Wow, Atkins is waiting too long.
I don't have to check. So.
I mean, it doesn't matter. There's one mafia amongst us.
What did Atkins play here?
Congratulations.
Oh, if they vote so out, they win. He wins. He wins.
We already agreed.
No way. Yo, so can win. Yo.
Guys, I'm doctor. Let's get.
Oh my god.
It's easy.
All right, let's get Selm out of here.
Oh my god, someone gets to win this.
Wait. So doesn't matter what I say.
Time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Oh lord.
What 2 people you want on trial?
No one.
So anyone else?
Nope.
All right, so you're on trial.
Geez.
Guys, Beavers is the mafia. He's tricking you all. I don't know. That's it.
I don't know.
All right.
Keeping
we have 1,
it
2,
short.
3, 4. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Soam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soam. 1, 2, 3, 4, and he is dead. That means we have 3 left. Congratulations, Clash fan Beamers, you are Mafia, but you just lost to Soul because he's the fool. Oh no! Rip the dream. Soam snipes the victory right from under you guys.
Soam might be the fool.
Oh. So the reason why the reason why I didn't end it there is because Atkins was the doctor, and the only reason I didn't end it is because he was the fool, and there was a chance he could win, and he sniped the victory by you guys voting. You guys should not have voted, technically.
Why did you guys vote that?
Yeah, you lost because you voted.
I probably shouldn't.
Yeah, that'll teach you a lesson. You should have voted.
No voting. Now we know.
Yeah,
Now we know.
that's what I thought you would think, but I was like, well, there is a
There's a lot of
where the
crazy
fool
stuff
can win,
happening
so that's why I'm
here.
gonna play it out. And so
A lot of great rounds. A lot more magic on this way.
So
GG's to
Sohan. To fool again. So,
oh my god, so a lot of different gameplay. Well, that was,
Mafia twice.
I told you that one was just so quick.
Yep, back to back. Bam, bam.
That was a bad rating.
Bad rating. He almost.
You wanted
a bad rating for him.
Yo, like, I mean, who was the original Mafia with you? Who was OG, right? So
OG
you lost
Clash
your
fan?
partner, Clash fan. You lost OG, and then you gained a new partner by the rated. So you're like, oh.
Yeah, he was still Mafia.
That's why I was surprised when I was like, oh, I got Mafia again. I look up and I was like, oh, I have another partner.
He's risen from the dead.
He's no longer alone.
Yeah.
W that round. 2 town wins, 1 serial killer, 1 fool.
Yeah, there was 2 fools in the game. Yep.
2 fools in the game. Whoa.
Okay.
Yep, there was 2 fools in the game.
That explains it all.
Yeah.
Well, we have a lot more to come, a lot more gameplay, and a lot more Mafia coverage. If you didn't know, this is the best gaming network on Twitch.
Drew was the first fool. That game. Oh, I mean, that's Drew's normal role. Drew was Drew's always the fool, right? That's how it works over here. Yeah, you got back. A lot of you guys got back-to-back roles, pretty much. There was 2 fools.
This is a good one.
Total.
What y'all know about that shit?
Yeah. So Drew was the first fool.
This is classy stuff right here, dude. Yo, I guarantee you, 222 Witch doesn't even know what this one is. Yeah. Welcome to my sex room. This man is so fine. Hey, yo, GGR, what's goody?
GGRTV.com. No.
Let's fucking go, boys.
GGRTV. Check out that man. It's legit.
What's up, bud? How you been? Cheers, my guy.
GGRTV.
Lee, welcome to the stream. Mafia Lee, always Mafia. Tell you, if you ever play Mafia with him, to 98% he's going to be Mafia, maybe a serial killer, usually Mafia.
Lee takes the victory! It goes a perfect 4-0! This man not only wins as the serial killer, he wins as back-to-back Mafia and the town! The man's best game in his history, in his career in Mafia over the years. He's got the champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee. What a game. I don't think you're ever going to be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee. Great to see. If any of you guys haven't as well, please do click follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. Obviously, he's a great guy as well.
And Mr. Lee, also known as GGRTV, the man on the rise, the man with the networking master plan, the man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen.
From another mother,
my man.
Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
But you also like, I like put him on in the mornings now. Just he like has like a network of like all the, I guess, Twitch streamers that you should know about or should be watching. So if you're like ever bored with the current selection of streamers and you want to like see like new
He's speaking facts. Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at, streamers?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GRTV is, go on over to
yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we would love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 death ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Kill it, chat, 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 kill it,
Ayos míos, ay caramba, we still popping like it's hot, dropping it like it's dropping. And I see a returning home skillet biscuit back in the chat. But if you did not remember and you did not know, it's your day one since you stay one brother from another mother, host and guide. I am simply Trey because I'm simply me, hoping and praying for the opportunity to simply come to you. Trey, you up this late? I'm working late tonight. Oh, so I guess I'm here right in time. Hopefully work is treating you right and hopefully it's nice and smooth. And they give you that raise that you so truly deserve. Right now we have just concluded 4 games of Mafia with amazing host Carbon Finn. The first game went to the serial killer being Atkins. Second game went to the town. The third game went into the town. And the fourth game went to... Who the fourth game went to? Went to the fool. Lohan. Ooh. One of my future mods is in the chat. It's good to see you not scuffing. Hopefully all is good in your hood. What you doing now? What time is it for you? I've been trying to tell them a lot. Don't worry. I'll tell them for you too. You need that raise ASAP right now. The thing that's funny, probably send you a message tomorrow about the raise. So when that happens, just let me know. But yes, I missed last week of Mafia because I was in Miami, and then this weekend I was in SeaWorld. So I wanted to make sure I break down that info, crack down those tells, and find out who MVP is. 12:30 a.m. I just woke up. Good morning. Really appreciate you starting your day out with GGR TV. How you doing? We missed you last week. I missed you all as well. My sister graduated, which was in the Hard Rock Cafe Casino, which was in the shape of a guitar, which was pretty OP. But I told myself once that day started, I was like, all right, once 11 o'clock come, I'm going to play Mafia off my phone, and I'm then stream off my phone, so I can still do both. But it was just so lit in there. So much was going on. So many people was everywhere. So much cheering, and I forgot. It hit about 3 o'clock in the morning. I was like, "Mafia!" You know, screaming, going crazy. So yeah, I felt very sad about that. But yeah, I was out of town Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Got back into town Wednesday. Did some work Thursday. And was back out of town Saturday. Yeah, I hope those dates work out. But I still put on my schedule all my YouTube shorts for that week I was gone. So I scheduled all of those. I think I posted 2 new TikToks. So far I've been live on TikTok once today. But of course, I'm slowly getting back into the rhythm of things. Nothing too crazy. But we definitely had a great start of the show. Hopefully you enjoyed what you've seen thus far. For those who might have missed it, that was my commentation on it. So it was pretty good for me to be able to sit back and read how, of course, Carbon, talk behind the scenes on his show. Some of the, me not knowing, being outside of the town. Once again, I was hiding the roles for myself as well. So trying to figure out, is my ability as strong as I think it is? I can just call out people, which it is. I don't know why I can't at your Simply Trade tag on mobile, but I don't know. It might be me. He in here. He being me being I. So I don't think. Yo, Clash fam, it's good to see you. The Clash fam, since you're here, I don't know if y'all thought I wasn't going to watch the Mafia that I missed, but I just finished the Mafia that I missed. And you said some crazy things. What you said? You thought I was gonna wait until next week to see you so I can confront you, but now that you're here, you're talking about your exact words to me. It's completely different without Lee, but I like it. What? Do you recall? His name needs to pop up in chat. All right, how? So, Waterwolf, what I've noticed for myself, I think Twitch is randomly kicking people out of. So like, say for people who's lurking, they're like kicking them out of watching the stream, which what I'm noticing here. At least that's what it's doing with me. It was crazy. Dude, that had to be you for Mafia. Listen. The thing about it, now you don't gotta lie, because I just seen it all. You was not even close. Not even close. I said, no. I wouldn't say those 4 games that you played, you implemented any any lead discussion. What I've noticed, the first round, pretty much every game was talked about the last game in some story, so nobody actually learned anything round 1. I was like, what are they doing? Unacceptable. Why are they talking so much? Oh my god, y'all wasted 1 whole round. So with the round being wasted, that was telling me like, all right, these people could be killers. These are people who would have stepped up and said something, but they didn't. And I was pointing at you like, Clash fan probably killer. So it was pretty good for me to be able to see that. And also I was going to drop MVP. So I was going to drop who was going to be the MVP of tonight. I literally just finished watching those 4 games and doing my side commentation. So actually I was going to drop a robot, so y'all kind of threw me off. Class fan, did you stream tonight? Also, are you drinking so I can drink something with you? That'd be amazing. And shout out to Wolf. Shout out to you. Real OG. But if you didn't know, what I'd like to tell people if you're coming into the stream today. Like always, coming into the stream is exactly the same as you coming right into my own. I truly appreciate you coming in to chill and vibe with me. That was some Mafia there. Y'all was talking so much trash. Yeah, you did. I was like, why are they talking trash to me? Like I'm not gonna watch a bar. Please have one for me. I can't drink on the job though. Alright, I definitely will right now. Just ended my stream like 5 to 10 minutes ago and I drank all my booze. Oh my god. Why didn't you even tell me? I feel hurt. I'm hurt. But yeah, you know, last week games were kind of spread out. First one went to serial killers, next two went to Mafia, and last one went to Fool. That wouldn't happen if I was there. I'm just saying. And the Robin role I kind of hate because it throws off the game all the way at the end. You're right. That's good. I hope so sometimes. I hope so. So I'm gonna be taking a shot for Water Wolf and for Class Strength because he ain't got no more lick. Unacceptable. How do you not wait to drink with me? You don't care about me. I thought we was friends, Clash fan. You're drinking without me. That's a problem. Big shout out to the people who actually reached out to me and was like, Lee, were you not a Mafia? Lee, why you not a Mafia? Ain't nobody check in. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. I think 3 people checked in with me. I think it was OG Zero Cools, but you know, I would have got some messages. Something would have told me. Something would have told me it was Mafia time. I have to wake up early. Definitely get some rest, sleep tight. What I like to tell people. Yo, also another thing that y'all thought I wasn't gonna see. I really believe that Carbon Finn played Mafia, and y'all are lying. How do y'all come up with a whole made-up story? Y'all know how I feel about Mafia. You did off stream. I can't even believe y'all now. Because you said y'all was gonna lie to me. You did off stream. Liars! Y'all are liars. They literally at the start of the stream was like, yo, let's lie to Lee. Let's make a story. And say Carmen Finn won the serial killer and blase, lie. So I'm gonna need video evidence. If you have any screenshots to confirm this, which I believe in, which you do not. So to help my spirit on the inside, Carbon would never do. Like, I was gonna be extremely pissed. The good thing I ain't seen that. Bravo for the TV producer checking old VODs and clips. You know, when I come correct. We said that so if you watched the VODs, you wouldn't believe us. 200 IQ trying to wop, flip, screw, sit, turn. I see what you're doing there. But I'm gonna have to deny that because Drew indicated, he said what's up to me and L. Lee because he knew I was gonna watch it. There. Him indicating the VOD, knowing that I'm gonna watch a VOD, and then to say that y'all thought I wasn't gonna watch a VOD, then to no. Well drawn. Well, Drew did show up late. Oh, yeah, he did. So it could be some truth missing. I don't know if you're pulling Mafia. You did get Mafia a lot during that week. And Robin changed you to Mafia. Actually, you were Mafia before Robin, and then you're Mafia after. So that's why. And the thing about you can't, say you were taking my position within the town, but was killer. You can't do that and be killer. That's dangerous. Danger. What a great night. And one thing I'm gonna try to do is next week, Monday, once Mafia return, I'm going to, of course, we're gonna end Mafia the same way, but I'm gonna ask little quick questions from the Mafia that I missed. Probably get votes for MVP, and then at that same time, I'm gonna name an MVP because I already went over everything and make my own thought. But I still want to hear from you guys to ensure the consistency of the show. Bro, Zero Remorse, whisper me on Twitch when we were Mafia together. What you mean whispered you? When he was alive or dead? Oh, God. What? You were really trying to get a victory? Oh, snap. That is not allowed. If that's the case, I would have been messaging my Mafia party, kill this person, do this, this is what you need. Alive, I didn't see it until after we played. He was alive and messaging you, like, y'all all like 4 squares, and he just like, hey, vote with me. Hey, we both Mafia. Oh, round one when y'all didn't know who each other partner was? How do you know? Oh, that's us. I'll get to the bottom. I didn't see that. I didn't notice that in the VOD. That's definitely interesting. Also, for those who do not know and haven't watched the VOD for themselves or watch any other past suck. But because Monday is Mafia is bringing more hype for Monday. So now I can push it to the midday of the week. So Monday's awesome, a hump day is awesome, or a Thursday. I was thinking a Wednesday or a Thursday. So are we going over to Kick or you leave it to Twitch? So GGR TV streams about anywhere from 450 hours to 650 hours here on Twitch. What I'm thinking about is at least give about 20 to 25% of our live streaming time to Kick. Just a sample. Because listen, they about to pay streamers $16 an hour and 90% sub split. This is Gaming GoneRight. Absolutely. The channels that got a content creation, highlighting content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. We try to bring all the GGR moments together. And hopefully you got something to share. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. And once again, I can make the same structure that I have for GGR on Twitch or GGR on Kick. They'll still be the same. But just a sample, because there's community difference on each zone. So let's see who out there on Kick. And if one of the top Kick streamers can happen to see us in the midst of us just promoting ourselves, I see a big W. We step on the YouTube Shorts scene and it is blessing us. So maybe Kick might be the player. So yeah, for those who haven't jumped on the YouTube, please drop that subscribe. We literally gained 250 subscribers within that week. Those YouTube shorts, fire! They didn't put in there some word. Like each, I can show y'all right here. Which I'm going to. I'll bring up YouTube. Wait. It moves. Let me show y'all real quick. I just posted another one like an hour ago. Another YouTube short an hour ago. Back over here. I can't do that. Shade 9. I saw this is the one I just posted. But if you go here and I rate them through popular. I don't know if y'all can see that. But oh my gosh. Look. This whole row all over 5.5 views. All of these over 5.5k views. All of these over 5k views. All of these over 2.5. That's crazy. All from a week. So I should be posting. So I'd be worried. So Wolf, I don't know. Once again, I don't know how much you can hear me. But before, what I was saying is I didn't post another YouTube short until the one I just recently posted get 1,000 views. But what's been happening now is the views are not so like how it's been happening. If I drop a short, it'll get like 300 views within like the first 10 minutes. Now what I'm noticing is like this last one got like 50 views. And I'm like, yo, this got 50 views. Like, why is it not being pushed? Should I not post my next one? Because, it got 50 views. So I was like, nah, I'm going to still keep this 50 view jumping. I'm going to keep it, because sometimes they give views at different times. So I'm going to keep that one. I still dropped a new one. Once I dropped the new one got 300 views in 10 minutes. And that last one jumped up to like 600. And I'm like, oh my God, the algorithm not consistent. I thought I figured out a plan. So now it can start with low views and then jump up views. I'm going to just keep posting. It's always a vibe to go live. Facts in it. Hey, was that this one? Wait. I love some. Wait. What was that one? I'll be posting so much. This is the one I just posted. That's the one I just. Shout out. And this is perfect. Listen to this part. You just said no sound.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm gonna do another one of these.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
But I'm gonna do this one
Oh my God. Oh my God.
when you go live and your mic is muted.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
All right, but the last one I just posted because you didn't hear it. Alright, but that's the last one I just posted. Hopefully that drop like it's hot. Oh, I just got a comment. Our small homie, I'm a real one. Tell me. Oh, I truly appreciate it. Are they good? You don't gotta tell me, but are there good content? Does it show my back, my behind the scenes? So I want to use like my TikTok and my YouTube to show different angles than what you see here on my live stream. Pretty nice. I like music too. So they have vibe. A lot of them, some of them I dance. I think my last dance. If you don't notice, I love streaming. That was pretty good. That was a good one.
my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That did pretty well. Oof. There was another one that. Hold on. Let me go to video. There was one I posted that actually was kind of funny to me, and it was toward my viewers. What is the? Oh, I had to delete it. Oh, I'm sorry, I deleted it. So if I noticed like a video not getting the views, I delete it. Probably repost it a different time, but hey. So far, I'm posting videos less than 10 seconds. Anything that goes like 13 to 17 seconds, that's where it's kind of shaky. Kind of shaky there. I'm gonna play this in the background because I love it. This was our newest show promotion, show introduction. I don't know if y'all seen I put on YouTube 2 weeks ago. And it's currently the cover of our YouTube. And of course we got the Twitch guide right here. Alright, so y'all can hear it now. Yeah, okay. Alright, everything good? We nice and balanced?
What y'all know about that shit? This is classy stuff right here, dude.
So the play after this, I will be starting a Mafia marathon. Of course, showing past Mafia shows that you may not have the opportunity to see.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Thank you. Shout out to those streamers. Oh my god, I really enjoy all the streamers you'll be seeing here. All the streamers. They're the bestest. But if you just come in the stream, you don't know who you're talking to. They like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good looking, the most athletic streamer you ever find. Coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey. Because I am simply me, hoping, praying, and wishing for the opportunity to simply know you. Thank you so much for chilling with us within this show. We got a lot more show in production for you today. If you're interested to see anything specific, please let me know. This is your time to get your foot in the door in the production team. We are a 48-hour production that just keeps on keeping. Continually meeting, supporting, and highlighting hundreds of thousands of creators. If you have what it takes. One-of-a-kind personality. One-of-a-kind identity. I got something for you. Oh my lordy. Great stream on this way. Back at it again. I'm so glad I got this clip. That was an amazing clip. And just to let you know, guys, my next YouTube short will be, I'm going to push for 11 p.m. Eastern time. No, 11 a.m. Eastern time, sorry. Oh, yeah, I'm going to just have to schedule it early. Look out for that. Hope your night is as amazing as you are, broski. Glad you're back. Thanks. I'm glad to be back. I missed you all so much. Oh god. Like I went outside of the house to adventures that should be just as amazing or even better than live streaming, but it wasn't. Of course the experience was amazing, the people there was amazing, the time was amazing, the food was amazing, the chilling was amazing. But this is also even better. I'm still trying to fight with myself to enjoy the moments and the time that I do have. But anytime I'm not live, it's another soul, another identity, another mission that I'm missing. And I hate doing it. Shout out. Did I have a spy?
Stop being stingy.
Let me get another.
Where are you at, stream?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GGRTV is,
If you don't know GGRTV, you're not doing it right. Welcome to the future television. Subscribe now. Did I do that right? Oh, hopefully I did that right, which I probably didn't. Yo, what is happening? I guess this show y'all about to get is going to be on a ride. Get ready for the ride. Shout out to the network. Oh, it is. It's right here. So I think because it is Monday, I'm going to stay consistent with our Monday show and do... I'm strapped in. Run another... You know, I usually start my Mafia marathon. And I probably use this time to, of course, plan a later stream. I'm going to try to do a lot more IRL content. Get my butt out of the house. And I'm trying to... everything that happened these last 2 weeks, put it into like a short VOD on the YouTube. So the community know while I'm away, I'm still putting it. Also, I got something big happening very soon, so I'll definitely be putting y'all on that information. Also, we have a sponsored stream that we'll be covering tomorrow. So definitely tomorrow when yeah. Oh Jesus, I can't hear myself. So definitely look out for that. I seen you in chat earlier. Let's see what show I want to do.
Tried K.
This show got Mafia. This show got Clash of Clans in it.
Hello, if I can hear myself, I don't like it.
Coffee shop vibes, that would be dope. And other stuff too. Absolutely, coffee shop. Oh.
Hey, can we hop in a Discord call? Hold up.
Actually, let me take this to the Discord. You said, can we hop in a Discord call? So for those who haven't already, make sure you join the Discord because I need to talk about a little bit of business. I got to talk about a little bit of work we're here at GGR TV as I get some information. But if you haven't already, exclamation point Discord into chat. We are GGR headquarters. We are a 8-floor building that you can connect from the comfort of your home. Connect with other social media content creators, streamers, producers, musicians. And if you go all the way to the top, you'll see Lee's Loft. And all you have to do is go directly through those doors. And as soon as you do that, you will run into me. Because I'm always in the office. I'm always putting work behind the studio. And that's just something that I do here. So what I wanted to say, as I just seen that, I'm talking about the coffee shopping vibes. I want to break that down a little bit for you guys. The one thing that I do when it comes to our network, GGR TV, I go to local businesses and bars and talk about our production and trying to get our shows into that area. Of course, because it's going to create more longevity or retention within the customers. And of course, giving them the chance to promote themselves if they happen to be content creators. So I've done that to about 70 to 100 establishments. Doing that in the midst, I try to get the rules and regulations when it comes to creating content within their facility. The one thing I wanted to do is a bar crawl where basically I go to, let's say, 4 to 7 restaurants, clubs, bars, wherever it's in the area, and create a show like I do here with our video games and Mafia, just with restaurants and locations. So yes, Wake Up Willie Coffee and Tea is a morning show that is based around that. So because we're growing bigger than the spectrum, I want to promote the whole show, get the information when it comes to creating content in the establishment, then reaching out to all of them, prompting them for me to be there and for them and their staff to be prepared and then to do it. So I can do it at any time. I just want to make sure I reach out. So that's where I'm at right now when it comes to that process. Once again, to document it, tell myself, tell the story, tell our community. You know, the people I work for. So yes. So I was thinking the next time I'm going to do it, I got to find a place that has bottomless mimosas. Yeah, I got to do it. So we sampled it. We sampled just a little bit the week before. So I'm getting closer to the script. So we have already came to understand we can't do the fitness stream in the beginning of the day. I do the fitness stream in the beginning of the day. I'm tired for the rest of the day and I ain't got no energy to do nothing. So fitness is going to be either the evening or the night content. So I have to create the breakfast wake up lead coffee and tea in the morning. Or I go to a coffee shop. Do that in the beginning. Yes, that gym whooped my butt. And just to let you know, my back just recently got feel lightly better yesterday to today. So in Miami for the graduation, broke back. For SeaWorld this weekend, broke back. Like I couldn't even get on a ride. I'm laughing and I'm hurting. Like if a good laugh, I hurt. Or if you have a regular conversation with somebody, I can have a dull conversation, but I'm gonna choose to have the funnier conversation with you. So while I'm choosing the funniest, that's me calling BS to myself, and then I'm hurting my ribs, trying to hold in a laugh, and I'm telling myself that I'm mafia in a regular conversation. It is pretty horrible. People are calling my BS monitor. I'm getting old. I'm just stiff everywhere. Family talking about every time you come down, you're broken. That just happened to be a coincidence. And then people trying to blame it on working out. Like, no, I was hurting before the workout. But it was definitely a good time. But yes, of course, I want to let y'all know what is coming up with our show, with our production. I'm just trying to fine tune my outside schedule, my outside life with the consistency with our show and production. I am now going to, once I feel like I have one complete, full, organized show, then I'm going to just start the same show and just switching out pretty much characters and people within the production. So one of these weeks within this month is going to be like full scripted GDR production. That's going to be shown and rerun maybe like 3-4 times. And then I'm going to start doing interviews here within my office to replace every time you see myself or every time you see another person. So just to give you a little insight what you can expect to change. Just remember for anybody I might be reaching out to or anybody who've seen the show before, my goal is to replace every time you see myself with somebody else. So I want this to be a full intertwined co-stream co-production with a lot of entities, identities, and personality. About to be popping facts in the chat, and especially us getting 122,000 views on YouTube. That is crazy. That is crazy. So I've been taking notes. I've got about 65 to 75,000 views here on Twitch within the 8 years of me making content. Within the first year of making content on TikTok, I done blew that viewership out of the water. Within a week, I done blew that out of the water with YouTube. So I'm very interested to see what can be possibly transferred into either Instagram or Facebook. I posted on Facebook and I posted on Instagram, but not consistently for the algorithm to know what I do. So testing it. I'll toast to that. Cheers. Cheers. Did I say I'm a drink? Cheers. I got some wine. Cheers for us making it. You know, they say, speak it to existence, be in the mindset and the presence and the energies for it to flow into you. And it's just going to happen. Just going to happen. Yes, and you got the red wine. You so fucking... You know, right at work, you always got to have some lick under the bar, under your desk. You know, work can be hard. Work can be hard. That was my sip. What about here? Your sip. Your sip right here. Of course, I would have had a bottle. I would have had a little bottle. I would have been able to garnish it or whatever. But I'm working. I can't be making a full course beer. Oh, another thing I'm letting you know, guys. I will be bringing back my work shift. So to test it, I had a subathon. I don't do subathons. For those who do not know, I don't do subathons. Why? Because I run a 48-hour production. So what I do bar shifts. So it's basically where I run a shift between 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. and I work the bar here in one of our bar stations. I don't know if you haven't seen it. Cheers once again. So it's basically a subathon in a bar, and it's based around the drinks I make and the wheel that I spin. I did it for my birthday celebration. So for my birthday stream, I did that bar shift. So I'm gonna try to do that bar shift maybe twice or 3 times a week, but like a part-time job. So once again, I'm literally trying to create the whole metaverse here, but based around, of course, telling everyone's story, social media, the growth, and of course the best person of ourselves that we want to push. I guess the bigger, the more projects, the fuller the imagery is, the more you understand. So I'm just, once again, I'm documenting. So, speaking into existence. And of course, I make this show for myself because, I just, yeah. So be prepared for that. A lot of great stuff. And one more sip. Shout out to the sip. Shout out to the sippity sip. Not scuffing. I truly appreciate it. Delicious. Big hearts. Appreciate you. Big hearts. Appreciate. So let's see. Okay. So this Monday Money Mafia complete. Monday Marathon coming up soon. This week, I want to get back into the gym. So at least 2 fitness streams this week. 2 fitness streams this week. Not in the morning. So expect 11 p.m. fitness stream. About to turn into a few more drinks. And actually, I thought about it too. Because Water Wolf, you're at work. So I was taking a drink for you, but then it's work. So I got to really take a drink. Because it's work, So this for you. Not for me. This not for me. This for you. We appreciate everything you do and everything you're going behind the scenes. Me? No problem. No problem. I feel like us, we're special. And more people than just who we live around should know about our existence in life. I'm just saying. History only been told from the kings and the queens. Just saying. I really do appreciate you so much because I'm ready to get the fuck out of here. No, you read right through that, huh? You read right through that. Are you leaving me? All right. And so I just want to let you know we have the brightest bunch. We got the brightest bunch here. You can read through the lines. Read through the information. We know what's going on here. GG sus. But for anybody who didn't know where I was, I'm missing something here. I was like, I'm not standing outside. Let me add something. 200 IQ. And out of 10 with that again. I'm gonna fix this real quick. What? Is it here? Is it here? Is it? It is. Open? Why did it do that? Alright, please bear with me. Currently trying to fix something that's changed from the update. Now it's fixed. Look at that. Look at this go. Go Little Rockstar. But yes, this is our Discord, 8 floors. All our floors are currently locked. To have access to see what's in each room, you just have to take a floor tour, which is available on each floor after you use the elevator. You read what is going to be on each floor, and you react according to which specific identification badge and which. Of course, we have a suit and tie policy because we will have Apple, Amazon, Google, Netflix, and HBO within our Discord. And of course, local businesses and bars that's slowly migrating into the metaverse. So please don't ruin that. Please don't be acting crazy. I just joined up W in the Disky. Once again, you have never seen no Discord like this. supposed to represent a building. This is we were in a magazine. Our Discord was in a magazine. That's the magazine cover for those. That's it. But our Discord is made to house hundreds of thousands of members. So this is our work at it. And of course, once we get our funding, this building will be up. I'm thinking this building will either be in Miami or Las Vegas or trying to figure out. I don't know. I did a TikTok back in the day manifesting this building. I'm gonna see if I can bring it up real quick. No, this is actually the show I'm about to start next. So let's not do that one. Right. I don't know if y'all seen that. But of course I'm gonna bring it to you because I can't. Where's it at? Oh, this not even the right browser. Manifest your dreams to realities. Facts. So I had an artist. So the artist that sings on our stream, he came to town and we went to like 6 concerts, 5 for so many venues, jumping through hotels. It was literally crazy. So this was me driving.
My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, my life be like, yeah.
So that's a building I saw. I was like, yo, you're really great up there, right? And I think we were like, yo, let's get a video right now. Let's get a video. Because I had the feeling, not to say the feeling, I got the ability where I've noticed where, like, let's say I pointed out that building, not be the building I rent out. Something crazy. Like, look. Yo, that's dope. That's a vibe. Yo, that thing, I was zooming in this thing. I can turn this.
My life be like,
I don't know if you can see it, but I don't know. It's not a dart, but it's a 2-seater, open air. I was literally zooming down the highway. I was like, hopefully nothing fly in my face. But it was actually pretty chill. And it definitely made the time of driving pretty fast. I think the same time we went to a club. Let me show you this club. Is he killing it? So that was amazing. Like, that was amazing. Like, I still shock myself on the the adventures I go on that still blow my mind. Like, I've been on a lot of adventures. And to still have adventures that blow my mind, like, when I was here, like, I felt like I was on cloud 9. Cloud 9. Literally cloud 9. Cloud 9. We went to like 7 to 9 clubs. Oh my God. Great story. I wish I can break it up. Yeah. But what I like to tell people, if this happened to be your first time chilling, what I like to say, if you're coming to the stream is just like you are coming into my house. Ray was on that good. I was on good. And so another thing that you probably can't see by just watching the stream and watching me, maybe you might see, watch my TikToks. I give off like, I don't care about nothing, but care about everything. And I'm going to live like this the last life that I got. And I'm going to go wild. That's literally how I get anytime I walk into a spot. Maybe even an old spot. Like, I know you know me. So when I walk up in this room, when I walk up in this building, it's like you ain't never known me. and then we're gonna have a great time. I wish I can explain it. I like to say I'm a vibe. I'm a vibe. One day we should hear about those stories, indeed. But I'm not. Once I make it, and I'm not worried about the channel going nowhere, I'll definitely be dropping those. You know, I'll be saving it for the those top interviews. And of course, if we in person, I'll definitely say it because I'll be like, Wolf's lying. I didn't say nothing like that. I didn't say nothing like that. Why are you making that up? You know, Wolf be trolling. Wolf be trolling. I leave it like that. You know, I like to leave everything into interpretation to let you know where your mind is. But yeah, I gotta figure out which TikTok I will be moving over next. Like, look, these TikToks here getting like 300 to 400 views. I'll take the same video and get 5,000 views. That's crazy. Crazy. I'm gonna figure out which one. But yeah. Wolf, you said I work? Is it slow in there? You know, I don't want to get info. Yo, we about to hit 20,000 likes on TikTok. W in the chat. W. But yeah. Probably at the end of the stream, I'll have a schedule set for what? Or what's the show's going to be this week? Actually, yep. Yo, I don't know if y'all seen. I tried to do the pool and hot tub stream last time for my hurt back, so I can just chill up in a hot pool. Well, wasn't able to do that. OMG, way too slow. I'm trying to keep my entertained, but I'm just vibing at work. Or work to be over, or me to do something crazy. What are you trying to say? I don't do nothing crazy. Oh, what if I show y'all that? So, we got two options here. I can do MAFIA marathon, or because I would be bringing back my bar shift, I can show y'all what that bar shift stream looks like. Also, this bar stream that I did got me banned on TikTok. I was banned on TikTok for 7 days. Yo, is there 3 me on the stage? Yo, there's literally 4 me's on the stage. Both? Okay, I can do it. I like have a 48-hour stream. Yo, it's literally 4 me on this stage. That's crazy. Let's hear it. Yo, Gaming with Keen 1. How's it going? Hopefully your days, your mornings, and going great. Thanks for coming through. 2:20 in the morning? Everything has been great. Just came back from Miami for my sister's graduation, which was in a piano bar. And went to SeaWorld yesterday or the day before yesterday. So we just finished recovering MAFIA. I'm letting people know what's going to be happening this week when it comes to our IRL content, our on the move content, and our second MAFIA night. Oh, well, no banning then. Probably should do the one that's not going to get you banned. No, I got banned on TikTok. I'm not on TikTok.
Testing on the mic, testing.
Yo,
on
that
the
scared
mic.
me.
All the people all over the world. What it do? Good morning, good afternoon, good today,
And
good
it's that
tomorrow,
one.
good next week, good next year. No matter where you reside, no matter where you stand, it's your day one since you stay one. Your brother from another mother, hosting guy. They like to call me the sexy, the
What's been
smartest,
going
good-looking,
on?
most athletic streamer you ever find. Trust me, I look.
All right, I know you're beautiful. It's been a while. Yeah, facts in the chat. Where the hell at? Come on, we need to get in line here. We gotta get in line. We gotta get it together. But yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. Should I do that? So I'm gonna do. Let me see where my bar shift starts. How long do you usually stream for? 48 hours. My longest stream was 201 hours. So I average 450 to 650 hour stream live on Twitch. So how long we been live so far? 8 hours. For the grind, absolutely. Well, if that's the case, then the bar shit. So just so just give you an example how I can do that so well. So this stream here on GGR TV is a co-stream, a co-production that I do with pretty much different versions of myself. As you can tell here, this stream is ran by 4 different versions of me. So sometimes I'm on stage, sometimes I'm not. I just want to show you streams that I know without a doubt you missed. You missed all of this. How you do that? A combination of a few things. A combination and a lot of PC and angled. But what I try to do is create a show. And in this show, oh my god, he breaking. Our show is scripted. For those who don't know, I put scripted in the script. Let me. I truly appreciate you. Alright, I'm just currently setting up everything to make sure everything is set up correctly. Look like some of my cameras are affecting. Some of my cameras are acting up. I gotta make sure my bots are botting. Queen Desi, I truly appreciate you. Also, I appreciate you chilling and vibing with me.
Alright, good night, bro.
Means a lot. I seen you chilling earlier. Alright, so where am I? Is this my bar ship? Yes, it is. I be checking. Bro, so freaking cool, man. I like what I did. Just so much going on, I have no idea. I just be thinking. And I be working. Alright, so this one got me in the bar. Can I get a satellite scan? I need satellite scan. Give me a new position. Oh, he got the dog in him. That's a new one. Where is that one? Ever think of becoming a YouTuber? Yeah, I posted what I started doing. Face back up here. I'm just sitting at the bar with these fellas. These fellas here. Whoa, he's huge. That's what she. Yeah, I'm just sitting at the bar with these homies as we drink. So what I started to do is take exclamation point YouTube. I took my clips from TikTok and moved them to YouTube. Within the last 7 days, I got 122,000 views. So yes, I'm slowly getting into YouTube content. Yes, indeed. And once I seen that, I was like, yo, that is crazy. Oh, let me turn him up.
Months, oh my! You like my stream that much? 50 months! Oh my lord! Oh, jeez!
I truly appreciate it.
Thank you.
For anybody at content creator, please let me know. Also, if you playing the stream, I would love to give you a shout out. Let me go. I'm changing our title, our game to food and beverage. This is my favorite bartender. He's the best. He's my favorite bartender. As I got my whole bottle of wine right here. Anybody else drinking with me? I'm gonna drink out of that. Don't make me drink out of that. I'm already taking shots for bottle right. This guy kind of close. I think he had a bro. You good? I think he had a little too much. Somebody trying to touch me, bro. You good? Yeah, you need to go. You need to go. I wish.
Chat, you can hear me, chat.
Wait, was I muted for chat the whole time? Was I muted
Man,
for chat?
muted. I don't even know what
Please
he's
don't tell me I was
doing.
muted for
Not
chat.
tonight, man.
Crazy.
Thinking of quitting for a bit?
I was talking to y'all.
Hey, do your thing.
Live here on Twitch at
Just if you're gonna quit, I cannot quit for you.
just like you. They like to call me the sexy,
If this helps in any way, you know?
the smart, the good looking, this most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time.
MAFIA.
I am simply Trey because I'm
What is he doing? Oh my lordy.
Oh my.
What are you doing? What are you working on? And this shot is cheers for blessing me in our first legendary.
Oh yeah, so let me get that flyer.
You don't even enjoy the taste. No. I literally drink it just for the make me waste it.
That's a 2 gold.
But it's better than regular lick, you know?
It was actually not.
All right, I have to go. Unfortunately, I have to sleep. LOL, good luck on your tour stream. Have a great one again. I love your creativity. It's very cool and rare for me to see what you create, honestly. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much for your kind heart and kind soul. And what I like to tell people, before you go to sleep, if you could do me a giant favor, please don't dream on me. But before you wake up, remember the last person you talked to. Thank you so much. And for those who don't know, the last person you talked to would be me. So basically, I'm telling you to dream about me. Now you know. Now you know. Okay. Straight to the point. You asked him, you shall receive. Thank you. Thank you. Tell me what that dream is about. Maybe you're telling the future.
Actually, I'm gonna restart it and of course clip it as if it's going to be used later. Once again. All right. I'm gonna start from bar specials.
What?
What the show is doing and how it's looking. Here it is from the side. Also,
Oh, me?
Content creator, streamer.
No.
We would love the opportunity to put you on the show. Put that lurky dirt, drop a bot wherever you may be, and maybe assist you with some
Laughing. Cheers to the laughing in chat.
Get the chance to know you.
Yo, I went to a streamer that I mod for, and you know when you do capital LUL, you get the guy who's laughing with his hand like this. It's like, GGR, you put this in the chat all the time. What does this even mean? It's like, welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Oh, Jesus. So we're currently getting a bar specials. Actually, I'm about to change one of my beautiful. Hope you to see tomorrow. Yes, this stream is still going to be going. So, if it doesn't, it's because the stream shut down, but we should be live. We should be live for the next 48 hours. And if I can push past that, I will.
Also, all you have to do is ask for any of the special
Probably will,
deals for
honestly.
any of the homies that come through. Also, for today and this week, we have a special for free drinks.
Free drinks?
Between 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. Make
That's
drinks
what-
every 15 minutes. So definitely get excited. And
Oh, yeah,
look out
this is
for
what
that.
I was showing
But
y'all.
welcome in.
I was showing
I'll
you
be your bartender this
my work
evening.
shift.
If you need anything at all, please let me know.
Hey, yo, what?
We have a lot
Listen,
of great
it's just
drinks,
only
such as
it's only
our
you and I
Crown.
here. You don't gotta
We
say
have
that.
Crown
I know that's just
Apple.
a
We have
that's just
Top
a
Mid,
shield,
bottom shelf.
the
You know,
block,
we also have some Hennessy, some
the
Malibu,
feelings,
some
but you don't gotta
wines,
block it
whatever
with
you may
me.
like. Just let me know, and I'll be
Okay,
sure
sounds
to
cool,
work it
man.
out.
I'll be. Oh,
Just to let you know what we
let me
have
not read
planned
that
for this
twice.
Wednesday.
Bottomless
Besides the upcoming events
mimosas.
within the
Yes,
music department.
we gotta
And
get
the
that.
upcoming events when it comes to our shows next
You
month.
said you wanted me to. Yes, I did.
The upcoming events when it comes to the bar. Definitely take a
I
look
did,
at
I did.
our bar specials and bar
True.
menu. These are all the benefits in which you get for using yourself with us. And tonight, our scary Simply Mafia 7 streamers, 15 go in. Who are the killers amongst us? Get excited. For free, we are doing casting in our Discord. Check us out, !Discord
Hurry up.
in the chat, and you'll see my office directly at the top.
What wine is
this
that?
This is GGR TV, and this is a TV show presenting you your skills and your passions as we drink, chill, and
Never
vibe.
seen a
Also,
watermelon
big shout out to our sponsor, View for View
wine. So I was like,
TV,
let
that
me
gives every streamer
scoop.
the
Let me
opportunity
scoop
to be seen
this.
through Facebook. So if you
Let
want
me
to have
scoop
another reason to
this.
promote yourself, that is a place that you can do it.
Is it good? It's
Also,
actually
look out
pretty
for
good.
Saturdays on the
Pretty
Moon with
good.
GGR TV as we travel the metaverse and chill and watch streamers. And I'm keeping an eye out for
You got that little.
musicians, DJs, and artists to take the
You know how you get it back here? rip
so
barefoot.
you interested in? Let
We gotta
us know.
step up your wine gate. Listen, this is just.
So keep.
Yeah, so he got a wine bottle with him.
Woo!
I'm not trying to do no wine connoisseur. You know, I try to do mixed drinks for us on the stream, just in case if anybody came through. I didn't want to get wasted right now.
Once again, thank you so much.
Because nobody else drinking, so I wasn't going to take hard shots, which I could. I got, other bottles on here. But I was like, if I'm going to do something that is easily replaceable, you know how wine be cheap like that. If I'm going to replace something, I'm going to just drink randomly right now. That would be that.
Yeah, so just let me know in the chat at any time if you like a drink.
If you don't mind me asking, I do drink.
Just say your trade.
How much was it? I think.
Or trade when is the next shot. Also, if you sub.
Maybe anywhere from 10 to 15 bucks.
Ask a friend.
10 to 15.
For another deal for you as well.
They're for pretty.
Definitely look out our flyers.
Pretty nicely priced.
Everywhere on our social platform. They kind of give you a better understanding of idea what's going to be happening here, because I just be throwing all kinds of magic together.
All right, somebody drink it. You have to drink it to know it like that.
My next position.
Not scuffing. Is it sweet? It's very sweet. It's like sweet, like almost it has lemon to get that bitter pucker. Very puckery. It's very good though. Very good. I only drink any other alcohol because it's so bad and it can get me buzzed, wasted extremely fast. This I can really chill on. Other wines, I try all different types of wines. But usually the wine that I try isn't sweet like this. But you can taste the lick. Ugh. What wine do you drink? The wine that's given. That's my favorite. How did you get my favorite bottle? That's my favorite bottle.
Is the coast clear?
What, you want a glass? Of course. I'll load a sample
of the area to ensure that
it's strong. Was it a dry red? Them dry red wines be getting you.
All right.
I want a glass.
Coming through.
It would definitely be good. Of course, this is why I have it in the house as well. If I have any co-stars and they guests, kind of drop it on them.
We're very busy, and I can't just be
not actually though.
Popping my squat anywhere. I'm keeping my eye out on that.
I answer that as if
hottest. Sometimes I might
enjoy darker wine
because my focus is needed.
I would love to come over and have a drink. We can make that happen. I'm going to.
Thank you so much for the shit.
I'm gonna try to go to TwitchCon and try to meet some of these streamers I love so much.
I got to go. I got to go back in my portal.
I'm literally gonna capture every streamer.
Go back in my portal.
I think it'll be very bad for me if I go to TwitchCon.
Just traveling the world, checking out all the areas.
Very
bad.
I
can ensure that we are stationed. Is that
I see you. Yeah, pinky out. You drinking that one with that pinky out, aren't you?
So right now we're currently live on.
And you doing little sips.
So one of the things, this is me live here.
If you like sweeter wines, you should pick up a bottle of $7.
And how I travel
Moscato. Ooh.
Portals.
Watch me next stream. I have a bottle. I want to be able to unfortunately make it as into Twitch or something else.
So right now you're currently seeing that.
Why would it be bad?
You just have the opportunity to see what it looks like behind the scenes. So let's say wherever you're from, this is
everyone here. I'm a super fan of. So like anybody I put on the stream, anybody I mod for, anybody I chat with, I'm a super fan of. Super fan.
Time for me to,
like one of those fans that jump on the stage
network or
while they're performing. I'm one of those.
I would step through. He said, "Coast is clear."
I try to fight it so bad not to raise my opinion, but I honestly do it out of habit. Raise it. I raise it because of SpongeBob.
No Mafia today. Yes, we got Mafia today. Who's that?
Because SpongeBob does it.
Of course we got Mafia. I think the
pinky out. You know when he about to dry out? Yeah. I'm classy as fuck. I drink out of the bottle.
Yes, but we do have Mafia. Should be starting at 10 p.m. Eastern time.
I told you I didn't want to get up there after.
You'll be right there. Right now, I'm currently.
See, now you said that, I gotta get me.
It's me looking for the Mafia.
What a wine glass at? Try me like I'm not a fancy mofo, and you know I am.
Portal and jumping through towns all over the city and see what you
want. Okay, I see what you mean.
And if this town got a lot of people,
I'm sorry, I talk too much and
detective lead to save the day.
And think too much. Really stay on track sometimes, so I apologize.
Our stream, just to let you know, our last stream.
Yes, we got a lot of great shows coming up.
8 hours each. We average a 26-hour stream.
My camera set up right?
Oh yeah. So far, average 670 hours per month of stream. We also have 7 shows that we have on our network. Mafia
Shout out to us, you know?
Podcast, Simply Gaming.
It's pretty good to just be chill here and just relax and have somebody else be on the show,
GGR
you know?
on the moon.
Who's this guy? He's so good looking. He's so handsome.
One more. Thank you so much for the rose. I need another shot. I need another shot. That means we need to go back to the
shot
bar.
Time.
Back to the bar. We need to go back to the bar. Back to the bar. Hey, can I get my car? Can somebody send my car? Somebody got an Uber? Somebody got an Uber. I'm on the side of the road. Pick me up.
Now sending Spy Agent Lee
I'm not familiar with
vehicle.
the zone. I'm not familiar.
Pacific Rim Suite.
Can you help me? Let me turn off the portal.
Is a good sweet wine too. Oh, so y'all wine drinkers?
I've seen a new cheer that I've never
So y'all
seen.
drinking wine more over, you know, vodka, tequila, rum, whiskey?
Seconds. Once again, I'm trying. We've been streaming on Twitch for 8 years. We have almost 18,000 followers.
Yes.
On Twitch, it is time to migrate our content.
Being able to strung up more than one.
We put our foot in our imprint.
I drink it all.
Over 50 categories. It is now our time to show
you're a pass wine connoisseur.
What street corner you
keep the bottles empty.
Where your hometown is.
As long as it gets me tipsy for the night, then I'll try it. This won't do it. This won't do it. If you take about
that information from somebody else,
you take about 2 to 3 shots, then you start this, you start feeling.
I'm gonna do this scene over one more time.
GGR TV, I do. As you keeping the bottles, you lie. You lie just to make it seem like I know what I be talking about when I know what I be talking about. True or true? True. That's crazy. Once again, you gotta keep get a file of everything that you put your hands on, everything you sample. I'm a wine drink to have fun, but when liquor comes out, it's time to go home. You sound like a party. Sound like a party. A whole party. I can only imagine. Just to let you know, GGR TV World Tour coming soon. Like, if I have a tour in a city near you, y'all come to meet me.
My stop right here.
Y'all come meet me, hang out with me.
Can you go there? Can you see it?
How about my cabinets are full? One side is wine, other side is liquor. Are these full bottles or empty bottles?
If you stop right there, I'll be able to get there.
And that's the W. In my apartment back in the day, every alcoholic beverage we finished, we put on top of the cabinet. So we had a whole top cabinet filled of bottles. And of course, when we moved out, we didn't move them. And I think that's crazy. One of the people that worked with me that I hired at my job was one of the people that cleared out my apartment.
I'm right around the corner.
And it was like, I remember all those bottles. Like, clean that apartment out. So that's crazy.
Right over here.
I wish it was full.
We right here. I know this place is packed.
So another thing I noticed was a new designer. They were breaking bottles.
You can't see me. I'm right over here.
And then like put in that, not that glue or latex, but that,
bro, I'm right here.
You know that liquid that kind of stays in line but see through.
Okay, there we go.
They do that with the bottles and like hanging up in picture frames. I thought was pretty cool.
Bro, you trying to get something to eat? You trying to get something to eat? Yo,
you trying to get something to eat, chat? Y'all hungry?
We at G-Bar.
Y'all eat tonight?
Spot.
Ooh, I love G-Bar.
Crib. They got the best food here. They got the best drinks here.
Epoxy,
oh God,
yes.
I was able to come here.
See through.
I'm telling you,
kind of gluish.
So how many we got? It's just me and you. I can get a table for 2. I think they got something.
I missed it. Wolf, say that again. What we doing?
You know, we can make that happen. Yeah, I gotta see it this way, but it's double.
Oh, you mean take 3 shots and do the wine? Absolutely.
I know the bartender.
We will pre-game before we like go out to a club. We'll take like 6 or 7 shots back to back, like right now. Like, all right, guys, our Uber's outside. Let's take these 7 shots, eat, and let's go.
They know my birthday in a couple days. So they giving me free drinks, bro, and all the free drinks I got, I'm giving you.
Come on, free drinks to you.
Free drinks. We are drinking all night.
W.
I'm just saying, let's do it. All right, I'm gonna go to this one right around the corner. Follow me. If you're just tuning in, just to let you know, all the drinks are sponsored by G-Bar G Grill. Right after 9 p.m., they are half off all drinks. Once again, half off.
Did y'all hear that? They're doing half off drinks after 9.
They got some great deals. You heard that? They say half off, bro. That's right in my budget.
They're trying to get me blacked out if we're doing 7 shots for per game. So how I work is, like, if this happened to be like the first time you and I hang out, like, not saying I'm gonna try to get you blacked out, but I'm gonna ensure that you had the best time of your life, or we're gonna drink as much as possible, so I can at least, as your friend, know what your limit is.
Let me take that drink.
Right?
I truly appreciate your bar.
So Yes, I'm trying to get you super fucked up, which is also going to be a super great time.
Just to make sure.
But then it allows me to get your levels until you're fucked up, you know?
Yeah, he blessing me, so
It's
you
a
know I
great
gotta
time.
pass the blessing
But yes,
on.
once I moved in with my roommates,
We good. We set.
so I was a bartender. So one thing I did
We set tonight.
was I was like, yo guys, let's do funnels.
Sure I don't miss our mafia.
I had a funnel. And what I was doing, I was funneling 4 Loco and Fireball at the top of the funnel
This place was
into
busy.
their
This
mouths.
is a busy place, so it take a long time to get drinks.
It was crazy.
Yo, can I get?
And I had my bar shirt on. So it could have been this red one right here. It literally is this red one. So I'm funneling Fireball and 4 Loco into the top of the funnel in the balcony at the back of our apartment. Like,
maybe some whiskey. Whiskey. What you like?
and be like, can they handle it?
Tell me what to get you. I can get.
Can they handle it? I wish they were. It was crazy. And we play like spades.
I got some deals tonight.
I love card games. We were playing spades.
Oh, you can't see it. You can't.
That's
see
not too bad. 4 Loco tastes like booty hole. 4 Loco is so
That's
bad.
That's another cheer. We get another cheer.
Oh my god, so bad.
2 shots. We need 2 shots.
Like you just need 1 4 Loco and you messed up.
Okay. What?
Like I like the chug drinks. Like it's so bad I can't chug it.
He said I can step on.
And it's
You said, I got
carbonated.
it. I got it, bartender.
You gotta try you a twisted tea. Those twisted teas be busting. Oh my god, I love it. Twisted.
You so nice.
We get a raspberry twisted tea.
All right, bro. He let me get behind the bar. You can't see it.
Of course, I haven't had one in
Where am I?
months,
I'm in the
but
same spot.
I got a bar, so I just do. 4 Locos had you gone. So what I did, well, I bought like 15 4 Locos, but I didn't drink any. I gave them to all my roommates,
I give you the chance to see it. This
so they get wasted. So,
Oh my lord.
well, I drank like 1 or
Oh
2,
my lordy, where am I?
but
Okay,
I
I'm
don't.
still locked.
Maybe 1.5.
Repositioning. Once again, this is.
But once again, I bought it for my homies,
What I do
just to try it
off camera.
and just get hammered. You know?
One moment. One moment.
Yo, we chilling. We all from class. Let's get wasted. It's Friday. It's Tuesday. It's a Wednesday. Let's get wasted. Oh my God, it is Saturday. Let's get wasted. I do want to try Twisted Tea. It's actually pretty good. That's one to just chill. It's like a sister to the wine in the chillness, a sweeter wine that you can kind of vibe through. You can chug it because it's sweet.
I can't find my
But sweet tea, it's like, oh my God, it's so good. So good.
There he is.
I like it. But 2 of them would have me messed up for the 4 Locos. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Definitely send it to me. Also,
And the worst one was like the green apple. Oh my God, I couldn't drink it. And the thing how my boys work is,
I'm a little bit too big here. Before I say my message,
you ain't drinking it, everyone talking trash about
So
you.
our network is, our shows, everything is based around the people we come in
So
contact with. So
we did it all the time. The thing that was funny, one of my homies started to pour his 4 Loco into his water
This is what it is.
so it can seem like he was finished.
I'm making bottles. Also for this event today.
Because like, say you sit in too long, everyone will be like checking your drinks. Like, where your drink at?
I like to drink, so
Like, nah.
my
We kinda
college
cool.
days.
Like, bro, you cheating.
Lord, coming in with a 10-80
Yo, how's it sound? Am I nice and balanced with homie in the back? Is he lower than me and I still sound like I'm a main attraction? Yeah, please let me know if drinking is bothering you.
Oh, it hurt my leg.
I can stop that.
Oh my, we got to drink. Okay. This game.
So you had to drink it?
High low. So basically, what we did was spread the cards.
He had to drink it. He had to drink it because I got it for them. Like, how you wasting my 4 Loco and trying to talk trash about me not drinking? I didn't drink them all. Like, oh, you got so much. You got so much 4 Loco. Okay, I bought them for y'all. I'm not gonna drink it.
Might have to be lower than yours, and I gotta take a shot.
But you about to waste it.
Your
Your future mind thinks it sounds lovely. I think so. Yeah, the guy in.
Oh my, welcome to
the stream and the homie. Yeah, the guy in the back is all right. We can hear you mainly though. W.
Thank you for the follow.
W. He's just a bartender at this establishment.
I'm just in a bar.
That's why I come here all the time because he's so hilarious. I drink my drinks and just vibe with
Do I
him.
got any music in the back?
Nothing but smiles.
Do y'all hear anything? Hopefully, I hear some music. It's getting hot in here.
So take off all your clothes.
Yeah, I truly appreciate you.
And he crip walking.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let me take a shot.
Let me see what my.
We're hearing something. What you hearing?
Let's see what my YouTube video.
You hearing magic?
He can dance for real. Shout out to him. I wish I could move like him. He got the move.
Can you hear it coming through? What do you do? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for clicking the live. All right, we taking a shot.
Hey.
We going drink.
All right, Darwin.
We drunk and got drunk. So she thinks I'm cool. Oh, yo,
all right, what y'all got planned for tomorrow? Wolf, what time you get off of work if you're not already off work?
I'm catching the Holy Ghost every bit donated. The Holy Ghost, the Lord is good. Amen. And
amen. Amen and amen again.
Do a shot. Shot.
Shot time.
Once again, we taking a shot. It'll be clown happy. And if you don't know,
all right, this make me good. I can replace this. I'll probably get another one tomorrow or the day after.
Peppermint here. When was the last time you can lick your shot glass? Look
Yo, so I got peppermint shot glasses.
Thank you so much for blessing me.
And I was pouring my shot into that. And every time before I licked it, I like tasted it. Make sure it's nice and good to be licked from. Then took a shot. That was actually pretty good.
That wasn't nothing too crazy. Hopefully the people in the stream to see that. Y'all seen that because you're behind the scenes.
I'm gonna get up at 6 a.m. and I plan doing a lot before I go to sleep. Oh, snap.
Let me go. Let's go. Let me.
All right, guess me and you gonna be up all night.
Oh my.
20
bitty.
Whoa, well then. What I miss? What happened?
I don't got no music. I'm doing this. I'm doing this non-music. You know, this is magical. Thank you so much.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, hold up. Let me pat. Usually at this time, somebody come in and usually pat the sweat off my face. Keep it dry.
All right, I have
my. Thank you all so much for coming through. If you're just coming in, you don't know who you're talking to. Let me introduce myself. They like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-looking, most athletic. Once again, I'm double-sleeved.
That's the double sleeve.
Pop out of these right now. But take my word.
Yes,
for
11:48
the most
p.m.
athletic streamer coming to you from everywhere.
2:48 a.m.
At the same damn time.
So actually, I might have to be up longer to be on the time as you.
Simply me. Hoping.
Praying. And wishing. For the opportunity.
Know you. Thank you so much for your time clicking in. Thank you so much for the 20 bitty bitums. Thank you.
Thank you so much for
chilling. Just let you know, guys, if we fill up with this bit jar, I make a specialty drink. I make a specialty
all three.
Drink once again, if you hear. Actually, this is not the show. This is just one.
We all three in different time zones.
Ooh, I can put it back up. Oh my.
And big difference at that. What's that? 3 hours difference?
Oh my. Thank you so much, Angelic Chaos.
That's in what time? What time is it for you?
So once again, I will make a special.
I think I remember you saying it.
Our jar is filled.
Yours could have been like an
hour. This is an early bird special in the preparation for our Mafia murder mystery tonight. We are making drinks. We are getting wasted. Just know I have a shift. I'll be working the bar Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
I was
10 p.m. to 2
Think I'd be remembering stuff.
You see that? Here's my bar menu. I'll be working it. Oh my. Oh me. Another.
Bitty
bitums in the chat. So much for blessing me in. Y'all hear music here? Hopefully I'm not just dancing to no sound. Y'all hear music?
Oh yeah, let's put some music for him.
Please let me know if you hear something. Oh my God, I'm dancing to nothing. Y'all just like looking at me. Jeez.
All right, here you go.
Jeez, macaroni and. All right, I'm gonna hear. Oh my.
All right.
Are you trying to fill it up? Is this you filling?
Oh yeah, so this is what we would be covering, right? I don't think this is though.
Currently getting set up. I'm about
we love looking at those moves. I just want to let you know those moves you're currently seeing is literally me lowering it to the lowest potential, but to still show you some skill.
You know the best.
I can probably cut it up 80% more.
I want to hear some music so I can.
Just that I don't want
to. I know I can rap. You know I'm a rapper.
Give too much sauce. So yes, you wouldn't see that in the club. You'll see a whole nother vibe.
Thanks so much for the
like, oh, he know what he doing.
Everyone all over the world.
He knows.
Actually, let me move this over a little bit.
He got the moves.
Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. Oh me. Oh my.
I'm over there floating.
I'm about to get wasted.
And I'm currently feeling. Am I feeling this one?
If I get wasted for Mafia, I gotta make a drunken character. So people be seeing me in a Mafia, I'm just be drunk. Like, yeah, I've been drinking tonight.
Yeah, this is not my shift.
Once again, I act in that show called
This is day one.
With the 15 bitty bitums blessing.
This is a day one on my birthday stream.
Angelic Chaos coming in. This cup is about to get full. It's about to get full. This cup about.
All right.
What to do? Welcome in. Thanks so much for clicking. Yo, did I do your shots? Did I say I have a shot directly for you? Quad boys, let me know if you still here.
But as you can tell, I'll always have somebody to drink with.
Tonight, which should be in a few 15 more bitty bidders from Angelic Chaos. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come again, thank you, come again. Oh, y'all see it. Y'all see it.
That's how I lost all my stuff.
Y'all see that? Is it full? Is it full, chat? Is it full? I don't think that's full. Is it chat? Is that full? I think
that is not full.
I think a little bit more space can fit in that glass. A little right at the top.
Just a little bit right at the top.
Third one, right in the middle. Look in the middle to the right. Right there. That's a little space. That's a little space. Let's make it bigger. Let's make it bigger.
This guy is hilarious.
You see it right there? You see that space right in the middle? Yeah, right there. Oh my lord, let's see if you fit right in the hole. Does you get in the hole? Let's see, let's see. Chat, you think he's gonna get in there? Oh, it hit it right in the spot. Right in the spot. Oh, you got the big emotes. You made sure to get the fat hearts. You made sure the fat hearts got in there. Oh my lordy. Okay, somebody do me a giant favor. So right now, if you fill up my glass right here on the bar, we make a free specialty drink. So what's great, a lot of people in my chat try to get me drunk so they fill up this glass. But if you are on my side, you can sub to the channel or gift a sub. If you sub or gift a sub, the sub is twice the size as a bit. And what it does is like explodes the whole glass. So, you know, you can, if you want to.
Would you do an IRL stream with your friends?
Fill up my glass, you can get back.
You use the party with?
Absolutely.
I have.
We're gonna make something.
So,
We're gonna make something. Nah, what you mean nah? All right, this is what I'm gonna do.
Hold on, he's talking.
Once the glass get full, I'm gonna start a timer.
Oh, that's a good question. So let me.
The glass get full, I'm gonna start timing for maybe.
Let's get back to the house. Once again, if you come to the stream, come to the stream is just like you coming into my home.
2 minutes. Because once again, I could get wasted, and you know, people be like, nah, you don't need no more tonight, you know? But then people be like, yeah, and then you can have subs jumping in the glass.
Great question indeed. Just to break that down to you, so
that'd be pretty wild. Wouldn't that be crazy to see?
I do a lot of co-streams, and I do a lot of streams with my friends. I do it mostly for my celebrations. So I make a celebration every time I reach 1,000 new followers. So like when I hit 17,000 followers, 16,000 followers, 15,000 followers, 14,000 followers, I have done co-streams. Well, I do beer pong, group games, and Q&As. Those streams are not saved because I'm usually extremely drunk, and when I'm drunk, I am.
But if you've seen this menu here, we're going to be doing...
Not professional. I missed the 18K follower stream. No, you did not miss that one. You did not miss that one. So there's an event around my city where they're going to about 30 different restaurants. And I was planning to do a co-stream with their production to celebrate 18K. So I'm still planning with that. It should be coming up soon. Trying to wait for the response to see if that's gonna work. But the only thing I did for the 18K celebration, it was have that 201-hour stream, just to see how long our production can go live and how much content, how much people we can reach. So the only thing I did for that celebration is a 201-hour stream. But I plan to do a proper celebration. Wait, did you just say it's not safe? What? You mean it's not safe? What's not safe? What do you mean by that? But you didn't miss the 18K follower celebration. Should be coming very soon, as I decide what I'm gonna do there. Ayos míos, ay caramba, blessing me with the bitty to the. Oh, Drunkly is never safe. No. Oh no, he's not safe. But right now, the celebration, yes. The 18K celebration coming soon. 17K, 16K, 15K, 14K, 13K, 12K, 11K, 10K, 9K has all been deleted. Like I'm literally. Another thing I've noticed that I do, I curse. When I get drunk, I curse. Like my regular conversation, I'm talking to you, I'm talking to other people. I don't curse. I barely curse here. And if I curse here, it's because I'm trying something new. But I was cursing. I cursed like a sailor. Like, not good for the image. So I got rid of those vibes. People try to clip a few of them. Like that right there. That bothers me a little bit, you know? But yeah, I can't hold it back. I can't hold it. So right now, the vibe that I usually give to our community, people think I'm either high or drunk or wasted, but that's just my average high on life mentality. So imagine drunk that just like heightened like times 10. And I'm probably listening to music and I'm probably dancing at the same time. Yo, let me tell you something that happened crazy. I don't know. I feel like I'm a different brand. But this was one time. I had a party. And this party had, let's say, 12 to 15 people in it. We played Uno. I won 11 games of Uno. 7 or 11. Either 7 or 11. Can you imagine winning 7 to 11 games of Uno in a row with a game of 15 people? People think Uno is not a strategic game, but it's very strategic. With that being said, there's a moment where we were all conversing, and I said a joke. And I said this joke that resonated with each person in the group differently.
Hey, how's it going? How you go?
That was so amazing.
Welcome to my home.
Like, so amazing. Well, of course, I told them that, but you know, they all dying and laughing. I'm like, you're all dying and laughing for separate reasons.
Once again, if you want to see what's happening with this match,
that just blew my mind. One of those jobs, like, for example, like, I can't even say the example, but I said this joke, and this joke will reference, let's say, Waterwolf and me going somewhere, and something happened where that was the thing, you know?
But yes, please. Sit down.
Very good times.
Snacks, any candies, any beverages?
But yeah, my goal is to document life and this experience within our show. You know, I'm just slowly implementing a nice and organized production.
Please let me know. Also, let me know what's your favorite.
I'm ready for it.
My favorite
Wasted Lee.
Raisin Bran. Who don't love a good Raisin Bran? If Raisin Bran not your favorite,
I'm gonna tell you another story.
You're crazy.
So
you gotta love Raisin Bran. You love Raisin Bran.
So what happened was,
Raisins are so good. The raisins are the best.
I went to this club.
I know you like Raisin Bran. If you're
and in this club, I go
that's because you like Raisin Bran.
Maybe 12 times. I probably went 12 times. My friends is trying to get me out to the club. I'm not interested in this club. It's not a club that I used to. It's actually a country club. I go to the country club. You know, I'm learning all the line dances. You know, trying to get fly in the middle of the floor.
You know, this is like a nature's candy.
Brinkley's 300 IQ, absolutely, and I'm gonna tell you some more about it. But what happened is, I go in Saturday. Sorry, he talking in my ear just throw me off, but Saturday. I go in one Saturday. And I'm buying drinks, you know, drinks for me, whoever with me. You want to drink? You want to drink? Drinks on me. I got first round. You ready? You know, be drinking. And I come back maybe 4 or 5 times on a tab, on a tab, on a tab. So at the end of the night, I come to cash out. They like, I don't know where your card is. What you mean you don't know where my card is? So apparently the bartender lost my card in the mix of my transaction. Long story short, of course, I'm very concerned. I need my bread. I need my card. I need to do what I need to do, whatever. So of course, I do it professionally, but of course, I illustrate my concern and how I'm not upset, but I'm lightly not happy. The end of the night, the owner ended up giving me $100 cash. Like, here's $100 cash. I'm sorry for the miss. Cause once again, I came to the club with like 10 plus people. Here's $100 cash. I'm sorry for the misconvenience. Also, the next time you come to the bar, we pay for your whole tab. What? Yeah. $100 up. Of course, $100 cash for the free ski. W. That's a big W. But of course, I'm not letting him know it's a big W for me. I'm just like, you know, I'll take it. W. The next week. The next week I go to this club, running up the tab. And when I say I'm running up the tab, I'm drinking. My people drinking. And I'm giving free drinks to people at the bar. So like, hey, you trying to drink? You know, just like tapping people. You want to drink with me? Like literally drinking with people, and then follow them on Snapchat. And like I'm in the story now. Like I'm a whole homie now. Yeah, let's go. Cheers. W cheers.
I'm just saying. That's what I heard.
After that, you know, my bill was high as hell. I don't care because it's free.
Anytime, feel free to let me know if you plan to.
They find my card.
Feel free to drop it in the chat.
So now they find my card.
Hologram and bring it straight up.
I got a free tab. I'm up. I'm up.
A lot of stuff going today.
Come back to the bar the week after. Another free tab.
We are going to continue to
Another one. I was the boss. Of course, I'm already the boss at my restaurant, which is pretty a lit zone that a lot of people come to. But those are boss at their restaurant, at their bar. You know, I'm dancing.
I don't even need to talk about it because
cowboying.
Let me just show you.
Oh yeah, I brought that up because at the end I was laying on the floor outside. I was on the floor. Like it rained a little bit. I had a polo shirt on. Light blue polo shirt. I'm over here laying on the ground.
In the dark, not knowing.
My friend's trying to help me up. I'm like, it feels good. Like I can remember that, and also opening my eyes a little bit, and I can tell like outside and cars driving or whatever.
I had a doctor by my side, and
literally on the ground. I'm swinging off a pole. So you know how, like in music videos, let's say it's a music video outside and it's raining. The singer would do like this spin on a pole, like majestic spin, with one arm out and just spinning like that. I'm over here spinning on a pole. People taking photos. Rain and drunk combo feels so good. Yeah, I'm just twirling out on this pole. I'm holding an umbrella. I'm taking photos like I'm a model. It was a great time. Great. And the best thing, be at a club, be drunk, and then go to the bathroom. The interaction you have in the bathroom and with yourself in the mirror, unbelievable. Great times like, nah, I'm not drunk. And you're trying to vibe to the music out there, out in the studio a little bit. Definitely good time. Definitely good time. Oh, yeah. I promise you, I'm a party. I'm a party. Good time. For sure. Hopefully we can experience some good time together. Of course, you know, connecting to the environment with now. Hopes, goals, dreams. That in the future, we are connecting. We may go out one time. May party one time. Once again, once you may not know or recognize it now, but there's a good chance I might be sitting in front of you at a restaurant. And listen, it's okay to smile. We're homies. It is great to see you as well. It's an honor. It is an honor. Good. Can I touch your hand? Let me touch your hand. But yes, the same way. I can already see it.
And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out.
I can't wait. I can't wait. So hopefully y'all doing well. Hopefully your night is still going well. Hopefully you're nice and relaxing that game until you're in, or maybe nice and comfy in the bed. Hopefully work is treating whoever happens to be at work for planning the future content for their future shows and streams. I appreciate you. Now it freeze up. You better stop it. You better fucking stop it. You better stop it. You better stop it. The only thing that I feel like is going to be different that a lot of people are not going to, not say not be able to take, but it's going to be different, is of course meeting me and me being taller than them. A lot of people I came to meet, or the people that I watch on stream, that I didn't know was actually the height, like in between 5'5", 5'2", 5'5", 5'6". So when they meet me, I'm at 6'2". I'll be like, hey, good to see you. I'll drop down underneath. What? No. You're crazy. You're crazy person. You're crazy person. Great night so far. I appreciate y'all coming through. So nice. I'm gonna need something a little stronger than. I got this much left. I want to save this for after I take a shot. So I'm gonna take a quick shot, just to signify me returning to the platform of Twitch, being able to go live, and let y'all know some of the updates that we're working, getting closer. Oh, that's even worse. I have to look up too. Oh yeah. I have to call the cab. What you mean call the cab? Come on, tell me the story. Break it down. I'm 5'8" on a good day. That mean you rounding up. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. So me personally, I haven't heard me say it before. I have a slight dislike for anybody taller than me because it resonates from me playing basketball and wanting to dunk, and people were taller than me. I was a big man in the paint. People jumping over me, stepping on my toes. I hate. So, for those who are shorter, I enjoy. Also, I had a. I wouldn't say, would you call it a short fetish? I don't know. I just enjoyed it at the time. I don't know what short was at the time because I wasn't cool. So, I can only tell you what comes. It's awesome. That's awesome. Mic is breaking up on me. I apologize. So sometimes when I guess with the sound gauges, if I take long breaks, it does that. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, short people, big W. Yeah, what you say about short people? I enjoy short people. I love short people. I have a thing against tall people for basketball, and I don't know. Short people I just want to pick up and hug. 6'2" and can't dunk. I wasn't 6'2" in high school. Wasn't in high school. So now, or the time before where I was jumping at 6'2", yes. It's not at this moment. I'm not trying to get drafted or nothing. But one of the things I used to do, like, I would go play pickup basketball, and I'll play anywhere from 6 to 8 games, nonstop. Play pretty much every game because I'm usually on a winning squad.
Can I give you a shout out? Can I check out your streams?
So I got to the point where I started getting migraines. So after I get past 4 games, I'll get a serious migraine, and I can't look through my eyes.
Let's see what you're working with.
The lights glare is horrible. My fingers and my hands start to get numb, and then I get a super aggressive headache. I don't know why. Maybe I wasn't eating enough at the time. I don't know. But I used to enjoy playing sports, so I'll play basketball. Then we would play volleyball after that. Oh my God, I love volleyball. Volleyball second or third favorite sport. On a good day and bad day, I'm a solid 5'3". Oh Lord, that's the best friend height. That is the best friend. W. Once again, as long as you have a friend that's tall, then you tall in association. My girlfriend is barely 5 foot. That's even better. W height. W. You know, you just gotta be like, look. But it's only good. So, like, when I went to this graduation and I was trying to figure out where my people was, like, nobody's head was like above mine. I'm just like, I guess this is one of the benefits of being tall. Where they at? Where they at, though? Where they at, though? Alright, but yeah, hopefully I go to TwitchCon so I can. The video finally moving up. You hurry up. Playing game. Oh, I just realized this production is in 2 times speed. I don't know if y'all noticed that. Alright, just turn that up a little bit. Well, yeah. You know, I don't want to hold y'all too long tonight.
just like, you know,
I just wanted to catch up on the Mafia that I missed. Dub somebody MVP.
Hopefully you're enjoying.
Let y'all know what's coming up in our future streams, and of course, come back here on Twitch and TikTok at the same time. Yeah, mostly all my friends are taller than me, so it's cool, I guess. It's like they escorting the president with me in the middle. That's how they do it. What I was thinking is like eventually, you know, I have a bigger audience and I go to TwitchCon. My plan was to go to TwitchCon in a tux and be surrounded by other spy agents within the agency, you know. I don't know. For those who know, you know the script. But that would have been my entrance or my all-day fit. Actually, for those who don't, y'all probably don't know, but I don't have all-day fits, by the way. I usually change my clothes anywhere from 3 to 4 times a day. And that's literally all aspects of life. Like when I went down south, for like 3 or 4 days, I packed like 15 shirts. And I had a morning fit, an afternoon fit, and a night fit. And then a sleep fit. And then I was just switching the next following day. Switching as a new 4 different outfits. But everything was pretty hectic. A lot of stuff was going on. A lot of people became prepared. Absolutely. Of course, I was trying to make content as well. And then I was like, yo, I'm down south in Miami. My plan is to remake all my Instagram photos and post them like model status, you know, that vibe. I was like, I can try some of that down there. But I haven't. So I just changed the clothes. So at least have my mind mentally prepared what I have to do when it comes to getting dressed and getting fly. That would be cool having different outfits. It's the vibe. It's a vibe. Also, I was trying to give my friends and families, my parents, because I don't stay with them, like 4 to 5 hours away from them, the opportunity to find different aspects of myself. Ayos míos, ay caramba, coming in with a follow. Matthew Wick. Whoa, it's coming in hot. You coming in stream high. You know, I have to apologize. Some of my subs are in the chat and they don't like me just to say anything too crazy. Right, Wolf? It's getting hot in here. So take up. I even got my arms out today. Usually I have my arms out. I don't got my arms out. I'm actually. Hold on, let me. You know, I gotta give me another viewer. So we have somebody to talk to. You need me to flex on you. I can show you. You have met the right one. Well, I like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stay, no matter where you reside. I'm your day one since your day one. From another mother. They like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good looking, this most athletic streamer you ever find. Come to you everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply great. Because I'm simply me hoping, praying, and wishing for the opportunity. Do you like airports? So Matthew, just to tell you a little bit about my background, I went to university. I did 5 years under civil engineering, and I was project manager in the construction of airport runways. So for the new runway in Denver, Hollywood, Fort Lauderdale, I think I did some work with Wichita. I was a project manager and project engineer airport. So yes, I do enjoy airports. So if you fly into any of those airports, I was the engineer in those projects. Yeah, it was actually kind of cool. So once I got that done, I was like, all right, I literally made an impact to the world. Like I put my time into this airport. Like this is me. I can say I done that. So now you see me here on our live stream television production highlighting. And we were drinking. We did Mafia today. Denver Airport. It looks like a shopping mall. It's actually pretty huge. That's a huge airport, actually. Push mic closer. Thank you so much. I don't know if it could be my gain or any of the sound alerts that I might have changed. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I apologize. I was thinking about sticking with this mic or going back to this mic I have here. So I might go back to my Blue Yeti just so I can, I don't know. Do I want to talk like this? I guess me trying to whisper and unwhisper at the same time is causing that effect. We can do some tests. Yeah, that's probably what I try. It's just that if once I start to whisper and lower it down, that's what happened. Are you about to head to bed? Ooh. I don't sleep. I go into hibernation where I meditate in a high frequency volume of consciousness. Yeah, it's when you talk low. Yeah. So it's probably not Lee low. Not Lee low. Oh, when you talk low. So what I'm thinking is like, you know how to have those gains, and one of the filters is cutting out if I get too soft and cuts out all the background sound around me. So that's probably what it is. Apologies. Apologies. So actually, yo, Matthew, you just followed the stream. I have to ask you a question, ensure that you're a real person. The question I have for you: what is your favorite game? And I'm very interested. How do you come across our content? How do you come across our content? And the first thing you said in our chat is actually the perfect thing to say in our chat, which means you might be a potential fan. Because that's how we talk here. Only beautiful people. Only beautiful people reside in our chat. Yes, I'm talking about you. Because you're amazing. That's the way you are. No worries. He's actually a real person for sure. This sexy man needs a shot for a follow. JK Low. You have to break that down. With that being said, somebody's pushing me to the bar. Don't mind if I do. Welcome to G Bar G Grill, exclusive barcade, where you can drink all in which you need. My favorite bar. Oh my. Well, yes, my back is better. Chat. I was driving all this weekend. Oh my god, I was driving all this weekend. So, okay, a bad thing that's happened. I got a back machine. Little, actually, how me putting my hands up when it's literally right in front of me? That's a little back machine thing because I hurt my back. It goes like, and it heat up. And when I was driving down south, which was like 4 to 5 hours, I had that on my back. When it comes to putting the pressure, perfect. But I come to realize the next day, my whole back is bruised. It's like it's bruised or burned. So when I like touch it, it's like hurt. I'm not sure where that came from. But literally this whole area was like, it was like either somebody was punching me in my sleep or it was that backpack. And I didn't have it on for like 10, 20 minutes. The ride was like 5 hours long. So I had it on for like maybe 2-3 hours. Like 2 to 3 hours. Like literally. Because I can't sit like this. Like I was literally sitting up. So that's what happened. Did I burn myself? That a thing? Is there a time limit for how long I'm supposed to have it on? I was driving. I'm sitting up, my back hurt, and I'm like, and literally when I had to get out of the car, I couldn't even step my foot out. I had to go like, I had to like shift my body and then step one leg out at a time. And when I stood up, I can only stand up like on my toes because the pain was kind of like shooting up my back, knowing like if I put my feet flat, I'm gonna feel some pain. It was horrible. When a chiropractor important, I don't know. It's not actually gonna happen. I was thinking this could be growing pains. I could be growing to 6'3" or 6'4", and then I was thinking like maybe it's me sitting in this chair, but I usually do sit down. I usually do stand up stream. I'm like, it's gonna go away. So it's been like 2 weeks. this has been hurting, and it got like a slight pain, so it went down maybe like 20%. So the pain was at 100. I'm probably like at 30 now, 20 now. So it's actually a lot better. So not enough for me to go get it checked out. And once again, I don't need doctors to give me what's up. On the next fitness stream, stretch at least 30 minutes or something before going hard in the gym. I think that's a great idea. The last stream I stretched for like 5 minutes. That was literally a 5-minute stretch stream. Literally not enough. I know problems there. The thing that's crazy, I gotta piss. Can I get an exclamation point on human? Because I gotta do humanly stuff.
Close. Maybe we were getting too many shout outs that day. We were getting too many shout outs that day, so I had to close that segment. So I like to apologize for
Oh snap, I'm still here on screen.
You ain't had no glitz. I apologize.
I'm leg shaking.
We're gonna try this again.
Hopefully work is still going good. Y'all have any questions, please let me know. I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
500-bit don't know. Let's take a look at your content in your stream. You now have this front stage.
As long as you're not saying with the hard R, then you're good.
Yeah, exactly.
Coming in with the Warzone content. Yeah. Oh no! Stabbing a person in the back of the head. You seen the Assassin's Creed gameplay? Oh my God, that was death. That was a little gruesome. My children watch the show. My kids watch this show. If you're gonna tell me your clips had killing people in it, you gotta let me know. This is a beast. Oh, we got another follow. We got another follow. Oh, Jesus, hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Oh, we got a soul. Coming in with the tier 1 school. The tier 1 subscription. Ooh, look at that, baby. Look at that. I told you, mama. Mama, I told you I was gonna be a streamer. I told you. Believe in me. Thank you. I can't do this without you. Hallelujah. Something told me today was going to be a good day. I knew your soul was going to connect with my soul, and our soul is going to soul bond. Welcome in. Thank you so much for blessing. We need another shot. If I had one more drink. We're going to end it right there. You know, the subs get me crazy. The subs get me twisty. Apologies. Watch out. But once again, welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. Once again, let me introduce myself. This is the first time you're coming through and you don't know who you're talking to. They like to call me. They like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good lookingness, most athletic streamer you ever find. Trust me, I look. Listen, I watch streamers. I know what the struggle was at. It's me. I'm the strongest. I checked. Is that another follower? That's another follower. Listen, I'm trying to open the stage. I'm trying to open the show. The show is not about me. The show's about you, and you over here talking to me, and I'm talking to you. Listen. If you're a streamer, come in the chat right now. I need to put a streamer on the stage. You a streamer? What a stream is that? I need to show some more streams. Look. This is what I'm gonna do. Before I even open up the show, I need to put your stream. I need to put your clips on the stage. So look. Just do me a favor. Come to my chat right now. You say I'm a streamer. Say, hey, me, I'm a streamer. I'd be like, oh, you a stream over there? And then I'm gonna click your stream, and we're gonna bring it up. Watch. I promise you, it's magical. It's us right here. It's us. Okay. Let me. Okay. Oh, I'm breaking the stream. Hold up. I normally can slide that. That wasn't me. We got ghost. Y'all seen that? That was magical. That wasn't me. Nothing but the devil. Oh, I
was supposed to take 2 shots at a time.
I got 2 icy.
Yeah, but you also said but I did take it. You took 1 shot. Yeah, I took the other, but it still counts. But you didn't do back to back.
So I just thought about it. I was like, I need to arms out. I need the arms to breathe. So I changed my shirt. So don't be confused if another person come on the stage. That's me.
All the shows, literally. If you really think about it, every show that ever created, the most important people are the people that's in the show. So I feel like when it comes to Twitch, when it comes to content creator, the shows and the TVs now need to be based around us. So, I don't know if I'm a, sign a deal with Netflix yet or sign a deal with HBO, but I know there's a TV show that needs to be based around creators. And look, I feel
Will it
like
be a tank top? Of course, that's the only thing I play. And that's the only thing that I'm also perfectly coming back to. Now that the wine is kicking in.
Hold on.
Facts in the chat.
But when it comes to our 24-hour production, these are 3 shows in which you can expect and see anytime we are live here at GGR TV. Once again, it's all random. Our content, you can't come here and predict what happens. If you can predict what happens, you're not doing it right. But once again, we're trying to be the Channel Zero guy. Listen, think about this. You know, if you turn on your TV right now, think about this. You're turning on your TV right now, and you want to go to the sports game. You know the sports game is on the NFL channel. NFL channel is on channel 100.
I'm doing some ear music in my ear real quick.
Cooking show. You know,
damn system music before I step back on.
Channel 10, but then sometimes on channel
But I'm here already changed.
But you don't really know. So this is what
I'm
you
gonna
do.
look
When you
live.
know what's on a certain channel,
All right, coming in.
you go to the guide. You know, this is called the channel 0. I'm talking to you. Hopefully you hear me. Can you hear me, people? Is it sound clear? Am I coming through clear? Listen, world domination is here together. You're gonna try to figure out what's on that channel. You will go to the guide. I'm telling you, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok need that same guide. How do you know who to support, watch, chill, and vibe with? You don't know who started yesterday. You don't know who started today. You don't know who got a cam. You don't know who don't got a cam. You don't know who posted on YouTube and TikTok and Facebook as they streaming on Twitch. You don't know that. But we want to find those people that do exactly that and bring them to the forefront. But like I said, within the 24-hour stream, these are 3 shows in which you can always expect, because like I said, it is always constantly changing, because we do not want you to know what's going on. But these are the 3 shows here. Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea. Think of, got 2 cameras. Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea. Think about your morning show. Think about your radio station. Sometimes, you know, when you wake up and the people going to school,
the thing that's crazy,
work,
I could have planned this where there was a robot and I didn't drink this again.
Working, are you thinking about what
next
YouTube
stream?
I'm gonna post? When I'm gonna stream my Twitch stream? What tweet I'm gonna make?
But
hopefully you do that. Join the collective.
I'm gonna be fasting for 12 hours tomorrow.
A lot of the information and the questions that
well, 12 not 12 hours tomorrow. From now to
next, we have breaking news by GDR TV.
My next meal, which probably at 7 p.m. I'm gonna be fasting from now to then.
On YouTube, changing on
just to get myself up.
Oh, collective of minds, collective.
Let me turn it down.
Bringing on all the information we learn as we.
Let me go back to the house.
Daily. Once again, one brain.
No breakfast or lunch. I'm gonna tell you why. You remember when I tell you I go ham? When I go ham on food, I go ham.
It's our Mafia Murder Mystery. A Mafia Murder Mystery is a show that we have done over 250 shows. It is very popular. We have had over 17 partner streamers step on the stage and over 70
So, when I went to SeaWorld this weekend, I decided to get the all-day pass, and it basically allows you to get a main course, a side, an appetizer, a dessert, and a drink. And it's like, for adults, so like $50. And you can eat at pretty much any restaurant within the park, but it had to be every 90 minutes. They couldn't just like, you know? So I went ham. Eating there at least every 90 minutes. We could have got like four meals in. And before that, when I was at my sister's graduation, I went down south. I was chilling with my parents. I went to the store and bought hella. One thing I like to do every time I go home, I buy a whole bunch of pastries and just lay them out on a counter by the stove, just so if anybody wants something, they can eat it. So I had like donuts, I had croissants, I had donut balls, I had Danishes, strawberry, raspberry, and cheese Danishes. I just remember I left something behind. What else I had? I had something else, but I was just literally eating all day. And usually everyone around me eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm eating breakfast, lunch, and dinner all the time. Yo, crazy thing. I came back. For those who don't know, I say this all the time. I used to weigh 265 pounds. So I lost 100 pounds, got down to 165. And I've been chilling anywhere between 165 and 175. It's like my stagnant chill weight. After this week of going ham, I came back, I weighed 193 pounds. Your boy was almost 200 pounds from all this eating. So I'm like, oh hell no. Once again, I'm still looking good. So what I thought, it was a mixture of those workout streams and me eating more. Because of course, muscle is building. And I'm just bigger. So I'm like, 193, I can't do this. So I'm like, I'm fasting. I fast for like 8 hours.
Oh, actually, before I go, I can't go.
And I dropped like 6 pounds.
I need 5 streamers.
And then I fast for like another 6 after that, and I went down to like 180. 180. I haven't been on the scale since then. But I was like, no, the H double hockey stick that I was 190 pounds. But once again, I want to bulk up. I don't know what weight I want to be at when it comes to the muscle. It's just going to be, I need to make sure I'm just working out. Of course, I'm going to eat more because I know working out, you just need more energy. So I'll be doing that. But I'm going to be worried because I'm the type of person, every time I go to the bathroom, I get on the scale.
Who got the giggles?
And when I don't go to the bathroom, I just get on the scale just to see. So I know like how much I would change for a meal, how much I don't eat a meal, if I drink, if I get 2 plates, get 3 plates. I got my body pretty set. So I'm gonna try to fast for this next 12, 20 hours and see where my body is. And once that's good, then I'm gonna eat dinner and then go back to my regular schedule, cutting out my breakfast and lunch. You can give me weight to me. I'm going to be stacked. Then yes, you need a little bit more meat on the bone. Of course, shorter meat on the bones look different than taller meat on the bones. Just for those who don't know.
GG's guys, GG's.
But yeah, I'll definitely give you about 10 pounds, 10, 15 pounds. Oh, she had that. But I feel like if it's the pounds coming back to me, it's probably like in my legs or something. But we worked upper body and lower body. I don't know what my body did there.
Oh shit! Oh, that's gonna be.
But when I looked in the mirror, I looked pretty much either the same definition or a little bit bigger. Of course, it's hard to really know when you see yourself every day, but anywhere within the mix. You can give me your weight to me, but really, I don't know it would change that bad, would it? I don't know. I just know that somebody shorter weighing the same or similar pounds of me just look bigger. Go ahead, look more pudgy and round. So far, what I've experienced. And of course, targeted fat. You know, you look different when you're fat on your legs and your thighs, opposed on your gut, on your chest. So everyone's a little different. Always, my weight was on my lower legs, my ass, and my thighs. So even when I was like 200, 220, 230, you really couldn't see it because it was in my pants. And all you have to do is wear baggy pants. And then it's kind of concealed. Yeah, that part. But yes, I was eating a storm up at SeaWorld. And I came to realize, like, if I go to SeaWorld with a plan and schedule my meals, I literally eat like 6 times there. And those location desserts were like, the first one was a giant cookie. The second one was a cheesecake. The third one was a strawberry muffin that was like this big. The thing was busting. Also, I played some carnival games. I played some carnival games. I played a basketball game. I was so close from hitting that basket. So close. I think I shot like 4 times. It's like for 1 ball it's $5. For 3 balls it's 10. And I played 3 by myself in 1 ball. Yeah, I'm not trying to have it in my gut. I'll make sure it's cut. But since it's summertime over here, I'm trying to be out here and soak up the absolutely. Trying to make sure I fit nice and tight in my Gucci Daddy short. Gucci Daddy shorts for the summer. That's what I'm getting. I say getting ready for. That's what I've been getting ready for. Of course, I still have that competition coming soon. That fitness competition of transformation. Since we got in those fitness stream, I should be able to stay on a consistent fitness stream schedule. So I don't see myself sliding back from that anytime soon. I only see positive gains and changes. I think I'm gonna start posting
Thank you, Mr.
I'm gonna see what fitness content does for me on TikTok and on YouTube Short. I've seen a lot of fitness changes on YouTube Shorts that shows pretty well. Same thing with TikTok.
Good afternoon.
So be prepared for the type of community members we might be seeing very soon.
Wherever you made it.
You know, I'm just trying to share my knowledge and my growth and change with the world and seeing if I can help anybody in the way that I can. Remember, when I do skip my breakfast and lunch, I'm replacing it with black coffee and lemon, which stuns my appetite, and I don't really get that hungry feeling. And yo, that first, actually, to be honest, that's not what happened. I said 6 hours and 6 hours for my fast. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I fasted over 24 hours that day after I returned. That's why I was able to drop that weight quickly. Black coffee and lemon, yeah. So black coffee is very bitter and it has that aftertaste. If you squeeze lemon, the lemon really takes away from it. Yeah, I see the ideas so far after tonight. But as long as they subscribe, that shouldn't be bad. Facts in the chat. Facts in the chat. I hear win-win. So, you know, make sure you remind them when they get in here. I never tried that. You definitely should try it. Of course, you got to make sure there's a nice balance. So how I do it is, so this is my coffee right here. This is usually the cup that I use, and this is a pretty big cup. You're gonna hold a lot of coffee in here. So what I do, I pour coffee in my cup. No, I pour lemon in my cup, and it's pre-squeezed lemon. Sometimes I squeeze, but pre-squeezed lemon is a lot easier and able to spread out. So I pour the lemon juice in there, then I top the lemon juice with water. After I top it with water, then that's when I strain my coffee into it. Cause it to mix up, so the lemon turned into lemonade with the water, and then with the coffee, with the little mix coffee on top, it kind of spreads it really nicely. Sometimes I top it with more water, but if you don't get the right balance, you'll taste too much lemon and kind of be a little bit more sour and bitter. But once again, that aftertaste from the black coffee is automatically gone. Definitely good. I did try the coffee and lemon. I couldn't finish the cup. I poured it out. So is this compared to just regular black coffee? Like, have you been drinking regular black coffee?
Is all my lights on?
If anything, it would just be lemonade or just sweet lemon water.
That is the colors I like. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. But right now, currently.
Oh yeah, that's what I think I did. Yeah, that's what. So it's a nice distribute. Because once again, the coffee is not just poured; it's like, you know, it's a steady stream. So I assume as it's streaming in, it's mixing what's already there.
Imagine you missing Mafia.
But it does what it needs to. So I know my body enough to know when I do get hungry. So maybe like 30 minutes to an hour before I usually would get hungry, I just start drinking coffee, and then it goes away. And once again, I like to keep myself busy. So usually you understand and realize that you're hungry when you don't got nothing. I'm always like cleaning the house, on the computer, working on edits, designs, and stuff like that. So I'm not really like. If I have the time to think that I'm hungry, I'm not working hard enough. So that's not often where that happens because I'm always on my feet, always moving, and always trying to make stuff happen. But I'm sorry you wasn't able to finish it. But it's definitely better than black coffee by itself. Definitely.
Still be able to interact and connect.
Definitely. There's a chance you might have over poured the lemon or under poured the lemon.
We don't play no games.
Because once again, it takes away the bitterness from the coffee. You wouldn't even taste the coffee. At least I don't.
I just went into the fitness and health category.
And since I use it for the appetite blockage,
I'm gonna just type his name in.
I keep it around the house. So sometimes, you know, initially when it's hot, it does something to me. But I still mess with it when it's room temp or cold. Because I still get the lemon and I still get the I'm not hungry feeling as well.
And we are mobilizing.
So mixing it up.
Within the satellite scan. Can I get a satellite scan?
So as I slightly glance over at the time, currently sitting at 3:41 in the morning. Unbelievable the content which we reach and the time that I have to continuously make content. Big W's.
Oh no, that is coffee.
So what can I give y'all a heads up on when it comes tomorrow? We should still be live until tomorrow, so hopefully we push a 48-hour stream. Of course, you know, if there's new people that come into the stream, new followers, new raids, I will step on the stage and, of course, show my face. You can expect me at a regular schedule live stream times at 11 p.m. Eastern Time, 2 a.m. Eastern Time, and 8 a.m. Eastern Time. 8 a.m., 2 p.m., 11 p.m. You know it's random. But of course, if it get popping, locking, hot, icy in the chat, you know I'll show up. Hands down.
Oh my lord. He's there. He's there, folks. And of course I have so I see what's happening.
Let me see if there's any other good stuff I want to bring up from my weekend out. Miss Mafia was extremely. I wasn't sad I missed Mafia. I was upset I missed Mafia. Like nothing else mattered what I was doing. I was like, I missed Mafia, and I had to say it multiple. Schedule for the week. Yeah, so of course our 48-hour stream plus this Mafia and the Mafia marathon is going to be completed.
What do you know?
So that's going to take care of our Monday and Tuesday.
So any other content creators?
So Wednesday.
Oh, also, how you doing? Click the link in the bio so we can connect.
I'm gonna throw a fitness stream in there.
I'm actually sizing myself to the proper size. Should I go to the Clash of Clans category? I'm gonna change the category.
I'm gonna do a Wake Up Willie coffee and tea stream. So breakfast stream, fitness stream, and gaming stream. I'm gonna reach out to some businesses and see if I can do a club stream or a bar stream. So that was, I just disclosed what's gonna happen Tuesday and Wednesday. Also, depending when the end of the sponsorship stream is, I might do it later on Tuesday or later on Wednesday. And what I want to do is just have these streams where I at least have a live stream before it where I explain what I'm going to get to. That couch is looking mighty nice right now. I know, nice and comfy. I know it's comfy. Just enough where your hands seeps into it, you know how it's soaking just a little bit, but not too much. Just enough, you know. That's a sofa for sure. You would love to go to sleep on that sofa.
Righty.
I'm gonna reach out to some more content creators and streamers that have been within our Mafia show to see if I can get another Mafia on Wednesday or Thursday, or if they're interested to see it on Friday or Saturday.
Welcome in.
So I can give some people that's not within the Carbon Fin community the time to step on the stage. There's some people that's been afraid to stream or be on Mafia with Carbon Fin. I want to give them a time to at least practice or try it out with us here on GGRT.
Oh my blessing.
So I will be doing that within the DMs on Discord and Facebook. Still posting YouTube shorts throughout the week.
That is okay.
So far as anywhere from 3 to 5 a day.
Come on, bring your ass. Come on.
I gotta make some more TikTok.
Let me see. Oh, this is a good show.
I gotta plan my redesign of my Instagram.
All right, so we're still gonna be outside.
Oh yeah, nothing too crazy.
That's not supposed to do that. Maybe it's been a while.
Nothing too crazy. That's what you can expect from me. Of course, anytime you have any questions or if you have anything you have going on or anything that you think we should add to the show, feel free to let me know. Drop it within our Discord. Please loft or DM me directly. Feel free to say in the chat. And I'll try to implement some of the creativity that our amazing community members are talking about. For those interested to connect with me, you can follow me at Host Socials, HOSTSOCIALS.
Right now I'm working on
or follow our TV network at !GGRTV social. So I have my own social network and links, and GGRTV as a network has its own social media. And once again, our website is in beta 2.0. So if you're interested to understand us a little bit more in the business aspect and
you're not gonna activate the door?
The infrastructure,
he might work on bits.
Feel free to check us out at !website, Gaming GoneRight.tv.
Sir, please
that should be up for a while for our new update.
By snapping of the fingers.
So yeah, W stream. I don't want to keep y'all too long. I would like you to plan the rest of your day, enjoy the rest of your moment, and get excited to see us a little bit more later throughout the day.
Watching some streams and eating some food.
Because I think I'm gonna be out and about tomorrow.
You know, I don't know what your typical
W streamer, W community,
check them out.
W homies, W lurkers, W chillers, W vibers.
Just to let you know how we get down.
You,
Thank
and
you
you.
so much for coming to the stream.
And I think last thing I'm gonna try to put more collaboration streams, more cold streams, and more interview/podcasts in the middle of our production, which is in the middle of our 48-hour stream. So my idea is to make the perfect 48-hour stream. So every stream you'll see me trying to get closer and closer to that.
The question is,
so fingers crossed.
Did you score a touchdown after?
Fingers crossed.
I need to know.
Ah, what a great day.
The touchdown was made.
I appreciate you taking not maybe just a moment off of your busy schedule, your daily swipes, your daily Twitch lurking and watching with me. Your host Simply Trey here on GGR TV. Yes, I'm feeling this wine a little bit, and it's pretty nice. It is definitely a good time. Who doesn't love a good time? Let me plan where this Mafia marathon, because I'm definitely giving some time to rest out. Don't forget to pick up those bottles. Facts in the chat. I gotta re-up on this wine here. Kind of jelly. I'm so worried. I truly apologize.
I don't know if that's music.
Me flexing my unsoberness. I would have definitely not did. I can definitely take part in other things. But that's another day and or time to really explain what those are. Explain what those are. Oh, that's me talking. Oh, I forgot. I was on here. Let me see my last marathon. Where is it? This one. So that's probably the one we will be getting. The echo, yeah, apologies. I heard it as well. I was like, who's that talking over me? Unacceptable. Of course, this bot and my bot are currently wearing the same thing, so hopefully it's not confusing and you're not understanding who's currently stepping on the stage. Of course, this is the early bird special for those who are subs, for those who are spy agents and spy recruits. You know how we get down in the DM when it comes to our show. So hopefully you are not confused. Yeah. So I'm going to let y'all continue to have a great day. I'll be, of course, chilling in the nether, in the backgrounds, as I continue to watch this amazing show. I enjoyed myself. I truly appreciate y'all reconnecting with me, checking in with me, and hoping that I'm doing well, as I hope you are doing well. Hope you get one step closer to your hopes, goals, and dreams. Work, jobs, and careers are doing okay, and that raise hit that bank account. Yes, that. Let me know when those raises come in, because I'm putting it in motion where they should. Have a great day, night, wherever you're at. Have a good night to everyone. Yes, everyone sleep tight. Dream a beautiful dream. And of course, reconnect with me later on. Oh, I'll be hanging in there till then. Stay strong. 5 hours left. You can do it. The thing about it would be 2 hours left for me, but you were like 3 hours behind me. So like, ain't gonna be no joke. That is going to be no joke. I don't know how you. But I'm gonna get beamed up into the headquarters where I am. Hopefully this is not gone. Yo, this is gone. I'm gonna fix that another time. Satellite scan. Y'all remember when I did the updates for the platforms? So I'm touching screens I never screen. Yeah, I know. I'll find stuff to do in the meantime. What you mean, like work? Aren't you working? You're working. That's the stuff you be doing in the meantime. What are you talking about?
You know he's always messing up. Oh, Lordy. All right, I'm back. Let me tell chat.
Oh, snap. I'm sitting in front of myself. Y'all sleep tight.
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy.
We're in the abyss. We're floating in the middle of nowhere. All right, as soon as my chat come on my screen,
I write that down to fix.
Thank you so much for the likes. I truly appreciate it.
You don't got.
You know when I start my intro.
What?
Because you know I don't like to repeat. After I repeat myself, I'm joining on Twitch. You're amazing. Yeah, sure works. So that's what I mean. Big hearts. I truly appreciate y'all. Bottom of my heart and soul.
I don't have my.
For those interested, just to let you know, GGR TV on Twitch, and this is what you should see when you click into the Twitch stream.
Just the
He's standing outside of the metaverse.
Mr.
Just so you know you're watching the right stream.
I don't have it open.
I appreciate y'all. Real talk. My chat not popping up, so I'm gonna wait till you know how it be like. GGR TV is now live on Twitch. As soon as they say that, then I'm gonna get started. And this bet not freeze during the game. Please, I'm just trying to make it as a content creator, make it as a TV producer, and connect with amazing people all over the world. Do not make it harder than it already is, because it's pretty hard. I'm testing.
I've been pulling like
testing. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, 500 bits. All right, saving Belgar around one.
Belgar already dropping a bit. You're a crazy person. It's not saying I went live yet. Come on. Chef, you can see me. Can you let me know?
I've been working so much.
I think y'all can see me. Ooh, not me having people in the Twitch chat. Me crazy.
Vacation's kind of.
Me crazy. Is my voice on? Yes, it is. Alrighty, with that being said, I would like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year, no matter where you're staying, no matter where you reside. You're currently watching the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV, Gaming Gone Right. The channel's there got a content creation, highlighting content creators, streamer, and people all over the world. Shout out to our newest follower. Thank you so much for blessing us soul and transferring over from the TikTok to the Twitch. You are amazing, just like that. We only find the best people in the Twitch and TikTok chat. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
you know, if the algorithm is pushing you my way, there's a reason. We might be meant to connect. We might meant to network as something that I might be able to assist you with within this world.
Like almost like 35.
What if you're just coming through and you don't know who you're talking to? They like to call me
crazy. So like before I
the sexy, the smart, the good looking, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey. Because I am simply me, open.
I've been checking out a lot of people that do vlogs and things like that for.
Oh my god! I was like, yo, how's it? What is that? So usually nobody come into the stream at the start of the stream, and I can say my spiel. But coming in with the tier 1 sub for 54 months. Thank you so much, Angelic Chaos. Shout out to the spy agent returning. Oh my lordy! I can't even start the intro. This is supposed to be on YouTube.
I love going.
It's not.
Hopefully all is well.
Investing in terms of what?
You know, sleep tight, dream about me. You know, for those who's going to sleep.
That do like a lot of scuba diving.
You know, I'm here to bless you. Bless your spirit. We got a great show today, and it is Mafia Monday.
That's
what was the
last
thing I said, chat? Oh Lord!
Really, the only thing you need, you really want,
oh
is
Lord!
just your
I forgot the script. John, where's my script?
That's really it.
I need to make it. What do you do, Epic? Welcome back to the live.
99% of the stuff you'll just rent when you go, obviously. But
hold on, can y'all hear them in the back?
Even at that,
they talking too much. They need to be quiet.
Things you don't really
need to be quiet.
To be honest, goggles is really the only thing.
Main.
Sound testing. 1, 2, 3. Chat, can you hear me, baby? All right, I'm gonna do my intro one more time. Not the whole thing. This is the most important that's gonna be going on YouTube. No Mafia? What are you talking about? Como te va? No Mafia? Say Mafia on the screen! Exclamation point title. This is Mafia in the top right of the corner there. And I'm pretty sure this is called Mafia Monday. All right, so let's get started, chat. Okay, they talking too much. I can't hear. I can't. All right, I turned them down. These are some of the co-stars that's going to be in the show with me today, and they're just already here talking my ear off because they're so amazing. Once again, good day. Beautiful souls and beautiful people all over the world. This is Mafia Monday. We will be covering the Mafia town. There's going to be 7 to 15 killers within one town. Everyone's going to get a role, and it's up to us to figure out who the killers of the town is. You might be consistently playing that one game.
done 1 or 2 games for about 6 to 8 months. This is your chance to join amazing content creators and streamers and test your ability to find out who's lying, who's acting, and who's truly a part of the town. God dang. Oh, lordy. Lines. Lines. Why? Why? I had it ready. I think the technical difficulty just throwing me off. It just throwing me off. I wrote it down. It's right here in front of me. But I missed you all. If you just missed the show earlier, we just finished a 18-hour stream. And before that, we did a 22-hour stream, with our longest stream thus far being 201 hours. And if you do the math, that is about 7 to 8 days. And here at GGR TV, our goal is to promote content creators, streamers, and people of all kinds. You might be focused on making content on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and TikTok. We want to let you know there's another platform promoting you 24 hours a day. So if you happen to be a streamer, feel free to join the Discord. Feel free to jump in the Twitch chat. Let me know so I can give you a shout out. Once I give you a shouty to the outie, it's going to promote one of your clips. So if there are any streamers in here, are you a streamer? Can I give you a shout out? Just say, hi, I'm a streamer. Me, I stream on Twitch. I stream on TikTok. Also, if you happen to be on our TikTok live, if you are planning to stream today, all you have to say is, I will be streaming later today at this time, and I'll pin it to the top of the chat. I would like to use our platform to promote us all. So just be prepared. Be prepared. That's what we'll be doing today. Also, I will be giving out some points. You know, the longer you chill in chat, the more points you get. And I just randomly, actually, I'm gonna be extra. Let me get some points. Thank you. You so nice. You so nice. All right. My neck and my back. Just because you're here, round of applause to everyone. Round of applause to everyone in chat already. Round of applause for everyone in live. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Round of applause for everyone in chat. I want to give you all something. Yes, you. Yes, you. I see you. Yes, you. Yes, you. Some cool points. Some cool point. 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 See, I know how cool you are. Only me. You heard me? Listen, I know how cool you are. I'm about to drop everyone in chat 2 orders of above average awesomeness points where you can use for gambling, slots, and of course our sound alerts in chat. Feel free to lurk up, feel free to vibe. We're trying to be like a TV show. If you turn on your TV right now, there's going to be about 100 channels that's going, 100 to 1,000, according to who your provider is, that don't stop. We're trying to recreate the same thing for gaming, for content creation. So let me give y'all some cool points. Hopefully it's working. It's been acting up, you know. I'm gonna give y'all 500. You know, I'm nice. I feel nice today. I'm feeling good. Stomach bless y'all. The little extra is broken. I don't know what's happening, chat. I just can't. I just show up. I just work here. You're gonna have to talk to Stream Elements. You're gonna have to talk to their company. Just know, I will remember you're 500 more. You're 500 cooler than I thought before. Exclamation point points in the chat. I know now. I know now. All right, let's do it for real. I'm gonna do it this way, but if you're coming through and you don't know what's happening, this is the Mafia town.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. and then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera, it's time to get crazy.
And that is our Mafia town. I'm excited to bring another show for you today. This is show 340. And right now we have a few of our guests already prepared. Big shout out to Atkins, Carbon Finn, Zero Cools, Clash Fan, yours truly. Why my name right there? My name should be at the top. And X Bella Guard. I had the opportunity to play with them before, so I already know when they are lying. I'm pretty good at finding their BS. So there's going to be 7 to 15 people within this town. Each person is going to get a role, and it's up to us to figure out as a town who the killers are before they kill us all at night. Once again, this is Mafia Murder Mystery. We'll be doing it with some affiliate streamers, some partner streamers, some YouTubers, some TikTokers, and of course some people from chat. All you need to be is 18 years or older and have a camera and mic. We use our face cam in Zoom, and we get our roles within Discord. I'm very interested to see what roles I get. Hopefully I only get good roles like cop, doctor, judge, clown, fool. It's just something about when I'm Mafia and serial killer that I just don't like to lie the whole game. You know, once you become Mafia, you're gonna literally have to lie the whole game and try to prove to people why you're exactly the role you say you are. But then if you lie and they catch you, then they think you lying for the rest of the 5 games that we play. But when it comes to our script today, right now you're currently watching the pre-show here at GGR TV, where we set up the show and I try to drop the rules, the tips, and the knowledge when it comes to the game. Right after, we're going to play 4 to 7 games with partner streamer Carbon Finn. After the 4 to 7 games, the stream is then going to be rated here to GGR TV, and I'm going to do an interview with everyone that has played the game. It's to understand what they believe they did right and what they did wrong, and who they believe is the MVP of the show. After I'm finished talking to them, of course, I wish them a good night, and we transfer into Mafia After Dark. When Mafia After Dark starts, I will let you know how you should play as a new person in the Mafia town and how you should play as the best OP expert, that's me, in the Mafia town. And then at the end of that, I will be dubbing the person I believe is MVP. Everything that we do here within our show is recorded, repurposed, and promoted on various social media platforms, and we have a stat sheet. So according to how many times you win, how many times you lose, how many times you save as a doctor, how many times you check and find Mafia as cop, how many times you get voted off and win as fool, and then all of the above. So there's a lot going on. Big shout out to our mods coming in chat. It's great to see you, Brock. And I came up with a name with you. I came up with a nickname for you, Brock. Broccoli. Shout out to you, Broccoli. I don't know. I just came with it. I don't know. I wasn't even streaming when I came up with it. I just thought about it. Shout out to Broccoli in the chat.
So I'm very excited to see what is going to be happening today and what we're going to get into. Of course, I'm going to be on the stage today, so be excited. I'm a Lee, Bronco Lee. See how I did that? You know, you're a spy agent, so it only makes sense. It only makes sense. You being a part of the team, you having the same understanding of life, and I feel like we all the same person anyway, reconnecting with our Omega souls. So yes, it works out. You know, if that's cool with you, if that's cool with you. Broccoli. I'm sorry, I just do things. So we are waiting for a few people to get into the game. We have some rules that's going to be shifted tonight. So usually we have cop, doctor, judge, clown, fool, executioner, boy and robot, grandma with a shotgun, miller, made man, and godfather. Each rule random, actually. Just to let you know, the host will definitely explain any rules that might change throughout the night. So definitely get comfortable in that gaming chair you're watching from. Get comfortable in the bed wherever you may be laying, because we have the great show for you. But before we get into it, I want to let you know, when it comes to our network, GGR TV, we are a live scripted comedy that we do through various game titles with your favorite streamers worldwide, live on Twitch. So I want to let you know, before you see the show, I will be acting. Everything you may see is going to be scripted. So I might show up a little bit more aggression than I usually do. So do not get in your feelings. We all are actors here. I don't need nobody crying after the stream. You're like, yeah, he's not my friend no more. Be quiet. You're watching the show. You just happen to know me. That's it. That's it. I'm still a star. Come on. Just like those serial killer movies you be watching on TV. I'm the same way. Ain't nothing different. I'm just saying. I'm one of the same. I'm one of the same. So yeah, we're definitely gonna hear what the chat is talking about, because we are now in town. Ooh, I have a mission for you, chat. All right. So usually by the time I do all of that, we ready to start. Sometimes it's on board, sometimes it's a little behind, but you know, I just go with the flow. I just work here. Remember, guys, I'm just one of the show producers. What to do? Welcome back to the live. Just to let you know, guys, if you happen to come to the live and then you go away, the TikTok algorithm is just gonna bring you back because it's meant for you to be. So stop running. I'm just saying what I heard and what I know. This is just a sample. Uh-oh. Run, chat, run is Beamers. Is MVP too many times in Mafia. Beamers, run. Run, Beamers, you get into Mafia. We ready, right? We up here. We ready. Right now we got Atkins in, Zero Cool's class friend, yours truly, and Belagar. And he said he will be changing some rules when it comes to Executioner. So I'm very interested to see what those rules are going to be. Of course, I'm extremely worried because it's already hard. I'm dead? What? Do I not have? Oh, no. I put hide. No, joke. Oh, it's 2 screens now. Look at us go. Oh, so they could be talking about starting. What's that? 2, 4, 6. He better not start. We better start when we get 7. I can't hear him right now because I'm focused on the stream. But I'm pretty sure they'll put some notifications. Zero Cools. He's already hiding me. No, I'm sorry. It was just a little, you know. So I did the little side and they only was able to put 6 names there. And it did that by itself. You know, I just work here. You know, I wish I can tell you I'm the one who do all of the technical aspects of the show, but that's not the case. But you have been doing great. If I'm not mistaken, were you MVP last week? You could have been MVP last week. Yeah, I have a feeling. I have to go back in the VODs. I haven't sent Carbon Finn last week's MVP, but once it comes to me, I'll definitely be informing him. Who, me? You acting brand new now. Oh, Lord, I'm gonna have to go back in my information. Yes, it was your ass. Wait, hold up. Yo, what to do, honeybee? Welcome in. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoon going great. We are just getting started in our Mafia murder mystery, and I'm standing outside the Mafia town, trying to figure out when we gonna start. I'm ready to go. Tell me when 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 to. But yeah, it's gonna be a great show. I'm excited to put you on, and I want to let you know I have a mission for you. You have been selected for a special mission. Your mission, should you choose to accept, is highly classified. You will be contacted shortly, so definitely keep your eyes out. So when it comes to this Mafia town, I'm gonna need your help. There's gonna be some people lying their ass off. There's gonna be people trying to deceive me. I need your help to figure out who the Mafia and the serial killer of the town is. If you notice any great plays or any great call outs, feel free to clip them in the chat so we can use them for Mafia After Dark. We have a great cast for you tonight. And I'm gonna let you know when it comes to these rounds, our roles are going to be hidden so you can play along. After the third round, we are going to show the roles so you can show us if your thought was correct. It is one thing to be a martyr of the Mafia town, and it's another watching the Mafia town. Just to let you know, there's a good chance I'm gonna die. They don't like me to stay alive. I don't know. They think I'm too good. They think I'm too good. That's what it is. Yep, that's what it is. All right, but we about to get started.
This is a good one. What y'all know about that shit? This is classy stuff right here, dude. Yo, I guarantee you 222 Witch doesn't even know what this one is. Yeah. Welcome to my sex room. This man is so fine. Hey, yo, GGR, what's goody?
GGRTV.com.
Let's fucking go, boys.
GGRTV. Check out that man. It's legit.
What's up, bud? How you been? Cheers, my guy.
GGRTV.
Lee, welcome to the stream. Mafia Lee, always Mafia. Tell you, if you ever play Mafia with him, it's a 98% he's going to be Mafia, maybe a serial killer, usually Mafia.
Lee takes the victory! It goes a perfect 4-0! This man not only wins as the serial killer, he wins as back-to-back Mafia and the town! The man's best game in his history, in his career in Mafia over the years. He's got the champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee, what a game. I don't think you're ever going to be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee. Great to see. If any of you guys haven't as well, please do click follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. And obviously, he's a great guy as well.
And Mr. Lee, also known as GGRTV, the man on the rise, the man with the networking master plan. The man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen.
From another mother,
My
and
man.
your host, Trayvon Lee, your
What's up,
esports
brother?
commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
But you also like, cause I like put him on in the mornings now. Just he like has like a network of like all the, I guess, Twitch streamers that you should know about or should be watching. So if you're like ever bored with the current selection of streamers and you want to like see like new
He's speaking facts. Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at, streamers?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're
Coming in with the
not a
raid,
fan of
Evil
Lee,
Devil
if you have no
666147. Thank you so much for the raid. Truly appreciate you. Getting right into the Mafia Murder Mystery. Welcome everyone to the future of live television. GGR TV. Ay, ay, ay. And I think I want to start by telling you a story. It was one dark and scary night here in the Mafia town. There was a cop, there was a doctor, there was a judge, fool, and clown with various civilians everywhere. It's up to us to figure out who the serial killer and the Mafia will be killing. I need your help, chat. I need to figure out all the tells and all the lies that our town will be telling tonight. We have a great cast with us. We have Beamers, Atkins, Clash Fan, X Bellegarde, Zero Cools, and of course yours truly, Simply Trey, with amazing narrator Carbon Finn. If you are over the age of 18 and have a camera and mic and can tell if somebody is lying, this might be the show for you. Just to let you know, there's going to be some blood and gore. Ew, you ain't never seen a blood and gore stream, right? I'm just saying. People are going to be dying. We're going to be dying. Ah! I don't know. I'm just so excited every time Monday happens. Monday is just OB. It is just OB. Can you help me? Help me. Help me. But you're in luck, chat. Because by your side, every step of the way, is your spy agent, Detective Lee, that has the ability to tell BS from miles away. If only this can... Here's my badge. Check my badge. I am your cop, Dr. Judge. I'm going for super civilian. So I'm going to tell you how I'm going to be acting today in the show. I like to pre-prepare the chat. So when you see me in the town, be like, oh, he said he was going to act that way. So my goal is I'm going to be extremely energetic because this is going to be our most recent one on YouTube. I'm going to be extremely energetic. I'm going to be extremely helpful. I'm going to be calling out everybody. And then I'm going to tell people I'm cop, civilian, doctor, judge, all at the same time. There's going to be a few rounds. So hopefully I can make it to the final 3 before I'm either voted off or win with the town. I only hope to win with the town. Last week, I was Mafia 4 times. Oh my God. I couldn't do it. And Soham called me out as Mafia where he wasn't even cop. He wasn't even cop. He was able to say that I was Mafia, which got the town to believe me and vote me off. He was a fool. For those who don't know, the fool, if voted off, automatically wins by themselves. So basically, the fool just say crazy stuff throughout the whole time. And if they get voted off randomly at any time, they win. So they believe they're fool. It was like round 1, round 2. And it was crazy. I don't even know how they do that. But I got an eye on our town right now. Also, once again, thank you so much for that raid. We check out every streamer, every content creator live. And we will definitely love to check out your content. Let me know the next time you will be live so I can make sure I can come by and lurk your stream. watch your stream and chat you up more than your mods, your friends, your families, and your bestie. Once again, if you haven't already and you enjoy the stream, feel free to drop a follow in the chat. Also, we have this thing called holograms. So if you're a streamer, you're more than welcome to come to the chat and say we're live, and we'll be able to click your name and put your stream in one of these squares right up here. So our goal right now, not saying I don't love a good follow. I love a good follow. But our goal is to build up our viewership, build up our community, eventually get to partner. And right now we sitting at 18,100 followers. 18,000. So, I'm just saying. I don't know how many followers you got to have to represent a hardworking creator, but I think we hit it already. I'm just saying. We done it. So it's not even required for anybody to do that. We just love to get to know you, your content, and what your hopes, goals, and dreams are for content creation. So we are currently almost ready to start the game. If you have any questions, please let me know. My goal is to win as much as possible. Last week, I started out with Mafia and was called out by the third round. So hopefully I get a good role like Copper Doctor the first round, so I can build up on the character that I start with. Because, if you're a killer, people are just a little bit more timid. They kind of sit back and they shake it. It's just very scary to be Mafia because you got to lie to all these people. What's your role? I'm a part of the town. I don't want to tell you my role yet. That's pretty much all you can say. But that's sus. So, who knows? What? Also, they're currently saying something right now. I'm just keeping it behind the scenes. I don't want to disclose the information like that, Just know I'm watching them. They know when it comes to our pre-show, I be seeing everything they do. So they make sure they don't talk no trash. They be talking trash. Let me go full screen. There we go. But yeah, we're ready. I'm ready. So I'm still deciding, should we drink this stream? Should I drink a little bit? Anybody drinking tonight? If you drinking tonight, I might drink. But if nobody drinking, I'm not gonna. I got my coffee here, so I'll be drinking coffee for sure. Cheers to the coffee. Cheers to the coffee. All right, so I guess I can sit down now. Usually I stand up in my streams. It's just that they're taking a long time. But Carpenter's just setting up his stream now. I just gotta hope to ensure that this thing don't shut down. I can't have it shut down. I'm gonna be fairly upset. Oh Lord! Once again, welcome in. Yo, Uncle Chris 1999, welcome in. How's it going, Uncle? Shout out to the unks. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm well. I'm here. I'm live. Hopefully, I don't know if you might have came back through one of the past streams, but some people been hitting me up and like, yo, I've been trying to talk to you and you haven't been talking back to me in chat. I'm there. I'm just happening to be in another skit. I be working in the backs. But what's good? We about to start Mafia Murder Mystery tonight. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I might be drinking a little bit tonight. How you doing? Where the fuck have you been? I'm gonna cut that part out of the YouTube. The YouTube don't need to see that part. You always a killer. You know it. Get up. Get up. Me the killer? No. I never kill no one. I'm a loving person. Me? No. Yeah, I'm gonna kill them all. Yes, I only hope I'm the killer like the last 3 games. If I'm killer early, then nobody gonna believe me. I might win. If I'm early killer, I might win. But then people want to check me because they don't want me to win. They don't want me to win because I'm too tricky. And I won like 9 games in a row before. I won 4 games at the end of the last year. And then I won 5 games in a row the start of the new year. After that, they always checking me. They always using the clown ability on me, the cop checking me. And if they don't know what's going on, they vote me off. So yeah, it be like that sometimes. Like, What? I be saying that. I be trying to say it, but I don't say it because I'm one of the co-hosts of the show, so I try not to boost myself up and talk about the cast. But I should be MVP every week. But they never be voting for me. They don't be voting for me. So yes, just to let you know how this is going to go. Right now, you're currently watching the pre-stream, which is basically telling you how we play Mafia, our schedule, the script, and prepping you for what's about to happen. Then we're about to play 4 to 7 games with Carbon Finn. After that, the stream is going to be rated here to GGR TV. Then I'm going to do interviews with everyone in our cast. Whoa. Wait, I think he's ready. Then I'm going to ask who they believe is MVP. Once they tell me who they believe is MVP, then I'm going to go into Mafia After Dark, give out tips and tricks and what I think everyone did wrong, because they usually play wrong. And then I do a Mafia marathon. Imagine being so pro at the game that everyone has their eye on you. I know. I keep being so confused. Like, do I think they think I'm sus or I'm just good looking? I think that's what it is. It's just so many mixed signals. It's hard for me to really get down to the bottom. Belaga always. Also, we were on live on TikTok, and as soon as I went live, I had 201 to 7 viewers. Like, bro, I'm famous on TikTok. If you're not already following me on TikTok, you want to get on there. You might want to get on TikTok. Maybe that could be what it is. They hate it. What they say? They hate us because they ain't us. Hate us because they ain't us. Facts in the chat. All right, let me turn them up. Now we can hear them. I'm gonna let y'all hear them.
Among Us, man. All right. Yo, wait. Okay, now you definitely locked up your save right there. Holy.
All right, they're ready.
What? Balgar with the 2,000 biddies. Let's go. Yo.
Belgar, like I
clicked. Deleted my message.
Moderator deleted your message.
Then the human, yep, Carbon Finn.
Oh, it's because there's too many capital letters.
Partner streamer, Clash of Clans.
If you go over 15 capital letters, then it always.
Where's Jake the dog?
That's what I said.
That's a great question.
If you put like 14, you're good.
Of course, I don't put my camera up until the start because I'm a star. I don't come on early.
I can still see it. Yo, Sco.
Don't do that.
Sco, I'm excited for what's cooking. Don't reveal anything, Sco, but I'm excited for what's cooking.
Oh, they got something cooking. Oh god.
For the Mafia probably won't be out until next week. But what's coming?
They got a Mafia update coming.
He's gonna spice things up.
They got a Mafia.
I'll say that.
And it's honestly my favorite Clash commentator when the champions come. He's pretty good. And I've been seeing some of his clips on YouTube and TikTok. They're pretty intense.
Great game.
Oh, let me get my roll. I'm gonna tell you what my roll is. So I'm gonna hide the first 3 rounds just so everyone can guess and figure out who they think killers are, and then after the 3rd round, or if I die early, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what's happening.
Remove roles. Remove all of the civilians.
Wait,
add
2 force? No, we're not playing 6-person Mafia.
Sweet. All right, edit.
I'm in the Legend League at 5,600 cup sweat bag. When's the last time you've been outside? You play with your cock too much.
Started. I won't do anything.
You better. I don't want you to hurt yourself.
So it'll be next week.
I just recently went from Town Hall 11 to Town Hall 12.
Just a little heads up.
And I still got my Town Hall 9.
When I'm clicking game edit.
I'm still doing base reviews and doing a little bit of Clash.
It says select a role to remove when I want to add a role.
Nothing too crazy.
When I want to remove a role, it says select a role to add.
How's it sound? Hopefully it's not too loud, not too soft, not too overpowered. I want a nice balance. And of course, I want to be the main attraction to their voices. Let's be real.
I see double them. So I used to only see one, but now I see it twice for some reason. I see 2 buttons that give me. Oh, because. I think I know why. If you check it out, yeah, copy and paste. Oh, so
we started.
You'll fix that. Okay.
Zero Cool, you're so nice. You nice, Zero Cool. I truly appreciate you putting me on. I can hear y'all.
So selecting.
It's good so far.
Add. All right.
I'm at max volume on my phone. Is
I think I got it.
so
I think I got it.
it's at max, but it's not like
Stickman,
over
Nuggets,
blaring. So
Nuggets win?
if it's 70%, what is? How does it feel at 70? Go down like 70, and then I'm gonna see. Because I always listen to everything max value. But not a lot of people do that. I always have music blaring in my ear. So if I whisper like this, can you hear it? You can hear it if I whisper like this.
Wait, go grab your rolls, my friends. Go
Please
grab
good
your
roll. Please good roll. Please good roll. Please good roll. Please good roll.
Quick question: do you have a
Ooh, I'm the cop.
upgrade video? I'm clueless of what I could upgrade.
I'm the cop.
I do not.
They think that's funny. I know Bellegarde and Zero Cools in here. They probably listen to me.
Always focus on them. Troops are
I'm a part of the town.
But if you have a power
I'm a
potion,
part of the town.
max anyways.
W.
Heroes. And then
Alrighty.
really, your defense just don't go.
All right,
to
so
the
about
next
to get
town
started,
until you
guys.
Max everything out.
Definitely get ready and
But
get
really,
excited.
To be honest, upgrading which defense you
Or
want to upgrade.
the
is
Mafia town.
To be honest, I don't ever really care about it. But if you had if you want to prioritize over something, maybe an Eagle.
Let's go.
Splash damage defenses, and just do like your cannons last. Mortars are now important because of
No, it's
flame
decently
slingers, but
good. A tad bit
basically
quiet.
also prioritize
But I
your
hear the
traps.
whisper.
But cannons are
Are
probably
they
the,
quiet or
the
I'm
last
quiet?
thing I do.
It's starting. Yes, it
All
is.
right, rolls have been claimed, and go ahead and good luck. The game has begun. Good luck, my friends. Good luck.
All right, let me talk to them.
All right.
They got it.
No, there you go.
Ye-
What's up, buddy?
Yo, it's good to see you, town.
Atkins, pop the warden.
I was like, what? That is a new Mafia lingo there. I never heard that one before. Pop it. You better pop it.
Get that 3-star. Come on.
Get it. You better get it, boy.
Alright. Not an attack right now.
Lee, that was
I
fun
just
Saturday,
finished.
by the way.
No,
It was absolutely fun.
picking up my next army. I don't think I'm gonna finish mine tonight. There's only like an hour left.
Oh.
All right, we gotta stop scaring people from our Mafia town. The more we play, we scaring people. They ain't showing up. We too good.
Pinguini here on.
What? Pinguini here? Pinguini, you better.
Why is
No, they're on Marvel.
Because Pinguini's always on.
Oh, they always like playing with them balls.
Marvel's like 18.
Please.
I don't want to play with his balls over here, else.
Please drop your balls. All right, so how y'all think Carbon Finn set up the roles with 6 people?
Well, there's one civilian.
Ooh, Beamer's nice, quick, and early. I'll take it.
Is there any other civilians? I'm curious. Are there any other civilians?
Mafia, of course. Probably ever since he got that role fixed.
You said he was trying to switch up some things.
Knowing him, he'd probably have like 2 serial killers and like 2 mafias.
2 Mafia and 2 serial killers in a 6-person game?
I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff out.
Are you saying that?
Carbon, he likes that. He likes to do that tricky stuff.
Are you saying that because you know you have the serial killer role?
No.
Or we could all be civilians.
I wish. I love that.
True.
I'm a civilian, which is why I'm wondering maybe he put a lot of civilians in the game.
What was the last time he did 6? What did he do? Something crazy. Something crazy. Bellegarde, it's great to see you.
Yeah.
I heard you're gonna be in my area soon. And behind the scenes. Yeah? I heard something about Florida.
Yeah, potentially.
Ooh.
And Atkins, I checked with the team. The roster is full.
Oh wow. I make room for me.
I'm not gonna say nothing, but Beamer's so good he can be on the phone during the Mafia town. What's happening, Chad?
Sorry guys, let's vote Beamer's out of here.
Sorry, I'm doing an org signing.
Oh.
Let's get him out of here.
Unacceptable.
No room for me on the team. I'm voting Beamer's out.
That's why I just came out my roll. So I'm not sure too hard.
I don't know. Lee seems very eager tonight so far. Like right off.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm always excited when it comes to the Mafia town, and it's great to see y'all face every time.
You're excited when you are Mafia.
Fake news. I'm excited every time I step on the stage.
By the way, Lee, I'm coming to Orlando soon also.
Woo! Meet up coming soon.
Maybe.
WW. It teach me how to play this thing called Clash of Clans.
I'll teach you. I mean, there's so much YouTube videos up there.
What? Nah, not as good as
Finn.
Facts in the chat. Hey, did y'all know you can connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account? Get a free sub to your favorite streamer?
Teach you how to do that.
But right now, I have a feeling. Don't shoot the messenger, but I think Mafia is Clash Fan and Bellegarde.
Wow. Okay.
I think it's Beamer still.
I thought about Beamers as well.
How a townsman
About
Beamer team. I don't know. I'm a little soft on Beamers for that.
Just sure. That.
But he's not. I feel like he could be sitting back and on his phone, but he kind of leaned up. I don't know if you're watching something else. That could be it, but.
I have to lean forward to hear you and the phone.
Oh, W. Oh, so this could be. Well, he's just letting us. He's just letting us know. I understand. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Right now, my suspicions.
Let's hear.
0 and Lee.
Is it Lee because I came at you? Because I point you out?
No.
Oh.
I'm always gonna suss you.
Okay, understandable. Yeah, I hear that town. Take that in consideration.
Lee, right there is where I tell you I'd never thrown sus on you because I don't have to. Someone always does it.
Kill me out first round. Let's get back to the old glory.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, Clashman, you told me you would play a little monotone when you get killer next time. Is this the monotone you were talking about?
No, you'll know.
That's what I'm saying. I know now.
But will you?
Yeah. I'm gonna point out. Usually, when you have a killer role, you drink during the time, and you don't drink when you.
All the time.
Nah. Let's not lie like that. Let's not lie about that.
Intuition right there.
I'm trying to hit my gavel, but for some reason it's not working. Damn it.
Ooh, Carbon. Did Carbon say the bad word?
Excuse me, Lee. What?
Oh, Lordy. Carbon, you're scaring me. I've never seen the side of you before.
Holy, like Lee.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh,
I'm scared.
Lordy.
Let's go.
I'm scared.
All right, so it's time for trial. What two people you want on trial, my friends?
I want to see Clash Fan and Beamers.
All right, Lee. Anyone else?
Carbon, you know my role. You know I should be up. Clash Fan and Beamers. Clash Fan and Beamers.
Lee and Clash Fan.
Beamer's on the phone. We should hear him.
Yeah, he's on the phone. Like, I don't want to take
Lee and Clash Fan?
Yes.
All right, Lee and Clash Fan it is. Lee, you're up first.
All right, just to let you know, guys, Clash Fan just agreed to put himself on trial, so take that into consideration. I still have a thought that he is killer. I'm a part of the town. I have a good role, and I'll definitely come out with it next round.
I was literally going to say I'll come out my role next round because I want to save someone. But, yeah, there you go. I'm the doctor. You want to suss me out as a killer? Boom, there's my role. Literally. Or you can vote me on.
You just hurt the town.
I didn't hurt it. Or maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. That's all I have to say.
No,
all right, so let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. All right. If you'd like to vote out Clash Fan, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash Fan. That is not majority. All right, so everyone please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. All right, I guess my sound effects won't work tonight. Oh, it had to be a restart. Rip. All right, either way, let me go ahead and note this. All right, so I like for Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we have some terrible, terrible news to report here tonight. As unfortunately, the news has come through. And the news is deadly. So deadly that let me read the report here. The report says that due to a new scientific research, if you hold the phone too close to your head for too long, it will cause your head to explode, and Beavers is dead! And the day begins. Good luck.
Appreciate it. Much appreciated.
Who would benefit right now? I can tell you I saved you.
Beamers didn't.
Nah, that wouldn't be smart for you to tell us who you saved. Come on, don't throw. Don't throw, please.
Keep rolling with it.
Let's see. Well, I mean, the only really person that had sus on Beamers was you, actually.
Yeah, but he didn't sus me back, so that doesn't really make much sense for me to kill him. If I'm being sus on him, I'm gonna keep him alive.
Good point. Touche. Toast to you. What about what's on your mind, Lee? You look like you're contemplating something. Going in on something.
I got some information, but not valuable.
Okay. Is it worth
What's the
sharing?
information?
You saying that you're the cop and you check someone?
Yep.
And you got a thumbs down?
Yep.
Check the flash round?
That information is valuable.
Yeah, that's valuable.
I just want to let you know how many times I came out of SCOP and died after. So let me get some information from y'all before. One thing I want to see is who somebody doesn't point us at. That shows they might have a partner.
I'm so curious on who you check.
I'll tell you at the end of the round.
Oh.
Bellegarde, how do you feel?
Do we think there's 2 Mafia, or we think there might only be 1? I mean, 6 players, 1 Mafia.
We can somewhat kind of confirm there's not a serial killer because he didn't pretend to try to kill somebody else.
Yeah. He didn't. Well, I didn't wake up a serial killer. If I remember correctly.
That too. Sorry, I slept too long. Jesus.
If it's 2 Mafia, we have to vote here.
Hey, Lee.
What's up?
What's your role?
I just came out with my rule. What are you trying to do? You playing fool? You think you put a fool in a game of 6?
No.
Probably.
No. On round 2, you're acting completely different.
What you mean? I told you I had a special role round 1, and I used my ability this round.
The way you came out with it.
That high pitch, what you mean?
Yeah, because Bellegarde, what are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell?
I'm having a tough time reading this one, but I feel like we take a shot and vote here.
I think Lee.
I think that's sus, Atkins. I think that's sus.
Why? As town, right? There's 5. If we take a shot here, if there's 2 killers, we have to take a shot. If there's 1, we get to shoot twice by shooting now.
Nah, if there's 2 killers and we're wrong, they automatically win.
No. If there's 2 killers and we don't vote, they automatically win.
They win, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to say, Atkins trying to get us to lose a game. Atkins trying to. All right, let's go around and let me hear some rolls. Bellegarde, what's your role?
You check.
me and Clashman be the only one who came out with their roles.
I came out with my role.
Oh, you did after Beamers.
I'm a civilian.
As hard as it's gonna be, technically, I am an executioner, but my
am I your target?
You are my target. That's by side.
Oh, that's hilarious. Did I hear you?
Do a 6-player executioner is actually gonna be really hard, and I'm not trying to actually create.
I don't
think he would put executioner in the game. I don't think he would put executioner in a game of 6.
Bellegarde is a fool, possibly.
Right now, Carbon's smiling because he did put an executioner in a game of 6.
Well, how you know he's smiling?
He's smiling right now.
He said like, no,
I don't think he'll put an executioner in a game of 6.
Right now, how it comes down to
that'll be
Zero. I want to know what your role is.
Wouldn't you say that impossible? You have a less likely chance to win.
Sorry, Zero. I want to know what Zero's role is.
I got no role.
Civilian? Is that what you're saying?
That'd be 3 then, because Beamers came out as a civilian too.
The Beamers could have been something. It could have been fool or something
I know,
else.
but I'm just
or clown or something.
I think it's Bellegarde coming in with that fake roll.
Well, Lee, who'd you check then? We're getting close though.
I checked 0.
All right. You got thumbs down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I really want to vote Lee out here. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm down.
Obviously, 2 Mafia.
I honestly, at that point.
Time for trial. What people you want on trial?
Bellegarde and Atkins.
I want
Lee.
Bellegarde and Lee.
Bellegarde and Lee?
We
I'm
have to
down
shoot
with
here,
that.
though.
I'm absolutely down.
All right, Bellegarde and Lee. So, Bellegarde, you're up first.
All right. With how at the very last possible moment like that, instead of coming out forward so we can discuss it, it comes out at the very end. I am that positive. We have 2. Lee is probably the other killer with 0 clues. Why else? All right, if he got a thumbs down for 0, which he's alive at the very end of the possibility, why come out the very end so we can't discuss it? Like, we could discuss, okay, he's valid, he's safe, but that wasn't until the very last possible minute. So I think right now Lee just messed up with calling and clearing 0 as a big comment, saying, hey, I got thumbs down. Because you wouldn't do that at the very end, especially for the town, if you're working for the town. So my vote right now for tonight, yeah.
All right, Lee.
I'm really your cop. I checked 0 cools and I explained it throughout the whole round. I waited to say who I checked so I can notice who is pointing at the opposite person. So if, for example, if Atkins were pointing at 0 cools, I know he's clear his partner, either Clash Fan or Bellegarde. If Bellegarde is not pointing the person I checked, that told me who the other Mafia is, if there is 2 Mafia. Bellegarde is pushing toward me because he is executioner and he's trying to get a win by himself. This is not actually him trying to help the town. I am the cop and I came out with my role round 1 and then I came out with round 2.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Bellegarde, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Bellegarde. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1, 2, 3, 4 votes. That is a majority. And Lee, you are dead. There's 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia and no other killer, the game is over. And the game is continuing. Not over.
Why the...
So everyone, please
Clash. I can't.
go to sleep.
It was so... That's the easiest way.
Like for the Mafia.
I made valid scent.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Why? Why would y'all do that? Why would you do that? Come on. Why you wouldn't believe to clear yourself though? I hate this game so much. I hate it, chat. I hate it. Now they're not gonna believe me for the rest of the game. Oh no, wait, is Bellegarde in my game? In my chat? Let me see if Bellegarde's still in my chat.
Thank you.
Bellegarde's still in my chat. He is, you fucking cheater. Bellegarde's still in my chat.
Who would you like to investigate?
You just killed me, bro. I know there was no cop. That's why I came out as cop. I hate y'all. They think they know me. They don't know me. And they believe in Bellegarde.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor.
And y'all helping the executioner. You're helping the executioner.
Thank you. Please.
Hey, I didn't see who he saved.
Go to sleep.
Why 0 cools and believe me checking him? Which means he agreed that I'm the killer.
Everybody,
and he the killer too.
Please wake up. And I've got some news for you. Some terrible news. As we lost a dear friend of ours who has been part of this town for a very long time.
Okay.
But unfortunately, he just can't stay alive. 0 cools. You are not dead. But Clash Fan, the end of the road is not for you because it's for Atkins as he is gone.
How
and we're
dare
down
you.
to the final 3.
Oh my god.
Good luck.
If he agreed with me.
I'm sus on Clash. I was sus on him the first round and stay sus on him.
You know what? I saved you last round. I was done. Yeah.
God. Man. They can't fight against Veligard. Veligard is apparently so good to defend himself.
At this point, I'm like 50-50. Like, I saved you. I saved Veligard the first round.
Veligard the Executioner. So he's trying to get Clash Fan out. Assume his new target is Clash Fan.
But if he was Executioner, wouldn't the game be over?
He would have. Well, if Lee was his target.
But he got the second round.
How do y'all help the Executioner win by himself? Y'all throwing.
Damned if we do, damned if we don't.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you like?
Because he know his target is Clash Fan, and he need to get Clash Fan now.
I'm questioning.
So
I'm very.
So Zero Cools need to not vote.
If I break that down on what just happened from last night or the night before, or yesterday.
Jesus.
Like, yes, I am an Executioner, and right now, Zero, you are my target. I'll come straight out. Like, you are my target, protected target on my list. But like, yeah, I could go for you, but I don't think you are. Like, the whole thing is like, all right.
How you don't think he the killer? He's lying.
Like, Lee basically tried to protect you. The very
He's lying.
Like,
how I try to protect anybody?
Like that should have came out early so we can discuss. Okay, cool. If he got a thumbs down from you, we can discuss that on who the other target could be. Who else is the?
He's lying. His target is Clash Fan.
Like, something like that should have been discussed.
He's a fucking liar.
So automatically clears you.
He's a liar.
So, and that
do not vote.
Put sus on you too, and then protects the Mafia.
That is true. Yeah. But like, like the reason why I'm questioning him is like,
you got this. You got this, dude.
Or not? Or are you the other partner just trying to wing in? Because whenever it came to that voting night, like, it was an immediate reaction on your end.
Well, you knew I was set on Clash from the get-go. I don't think there's nothing at all. So
no saves. There's no way to confirm.
Yeah, I can only tell you who I said. First time I faced Veligard, then Zero.
So you never save yourself?
Yeah, I thought Lee was Mafia.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what.
God, man. God diggity damn.
I believe I
curiosity Clash.
I can be like, there's only one Mafia. How do y'all get me out?
Nothing but two Mafia and an Executioner in this game, and either
Well, we couldn't hear from Beamers.
He was trying to get that Executioner roll in there to test it out.
Zero Cools, you're not supposed to vote because there's no fool in the game, unless Veligard is fool and he's played it wrong.
He was Mafia.
I gotta stop pointing at Veligard.
He was definitely Mafia because the way he was acting, there's no way he was.
Shut! You don't know.
Said till the very end, so we couldn't
don't think you know me.
I'm just going apart between if it was either Beamers is a serial killer.
You don't know. What
It is time for trial. All three of you get to have your final turn. So Belgar, you're up first.
Why do they think they know me? And Belgar still in chat. He cheated.
Alrighty. With the situation from you, Zero, like I said, you are my target. But like, I don't think you are the Mafia. Like, my goal would be to vote for you. But I don't think that you are the actual Mafia. I do think that Clash is actually going to be the Mafia here in this situation.
Or that's his target. Why would you tell your target?
But at the same time,
Lee cleared you.
Man.
Oh lordy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Clash.
Chat, who do you think is Mafia?
Like, there's no.
Hopefully, I didn't disclose it while I was
talking. What Zero is his exact role is besides civilian, but like, it's gonna be a 50-50 draw.
All right, Zero Cools.
Well, Belgar, you're in a win-win. If you guys did vote me out, you win. We vote Clash out, you win. Because Executioner wins this town too, so you're good to go. I think it's Clash. I thought it from the get-go, so like I said, that's what I...
Fingers crossed. Let's see who get down in this victory.
That's all I got.
All right, Clash fan.
I'm 100% the doctor.
Oh, Lord.
So I understand you guys want to vote me out. Go ahead. Win for a town. I'm good for it. So all I can say is I saved Veligard first round, then Zero, and now it's just become a mind twist.
I just thought about it. He has to vote because if you don't vote, then the doctor can save somebody. But he said he saved himself. He had to kill himself.
Everyone, please put your
That's gonna be tough.
down as we got
Let's
the
see.
final 3.
Please win. Please win.
Here we go. Remember, you do not have to vote if you do not want to. And if you do vote, make sure your hand is clearly in frame so I can see it.
Oh, Lord.
First is for Belgar. If you want to vote out Belgar, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Zero Cools, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Clash Fan, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands.
They literally gave the game to the executioner.
And now
That's
everybody
crazy.
can go and wake up, as I've got some news to report. As it is breaking, as majority has been reached. And Clash Fan, you are not dead because Zero Cools is voted out. And congratulations to the town. You are victorious. The town is the winner. And what I find kind of crazy is Belgar helped the town win. Wait, what? So Belgar could have voted out Clash Fan. He could have won solo as Executioner. But he decided not to do it. He decided... Wait, Belgar, what'd you do? You didn't want to win solo as Executioner?
In all honesty, I didn't think Zero was going to vote.
Oh!
I didn't think he was going to vote, so it was going to make him win.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he was
you
going
would
to
have
pull
won.
that.
He voted for Clash Fan. Oh, no! You
Well,
had
we
it,
appreciate
and you
that,
voted.
Belgar.
Oh, well, I mean, you won. You did get a victory. You helped all the other towns win.
But I do. That's good logic, Belgar.
No,
I also
Zero
wouldn't have
Cools.
thought that Zero would vote.
Zero Cools. The thought just came to me. Yeah, that's what I came to. I was like, wait a second. If Zero Cools actually doesn't vote,
I could have killed.
then if you didn't, you could have killed the next night, right? But because he's Executioner, you got to be like, oh crap, I can't vote now because that's the threat if he is actually it, and then you could have killed the next night. But he just, he killed you, right?
For some reason, I had it in my head when we're down to 3, we keep going to.
Yeah. Wow.
Judge.
Oh, Belgar, you had it. You had it.
It was a last minute. Yeah, it was a last
I
minute.
thought you were doing it like in the goodness of your heart, that you were like, you know what, I want to let the town get a win too.
Like straight up, like
No, there was only one killer. Y'all just voted me off. Y'all don't know how y'all play. What are y'all doing?
Mafia.
Jeez, y'all just voted off the wrong person.
Mafia. You guys
What are you
got
talking about? I was not a killer. I told you.
Balgar's first target was actually Lee. So he
hoping the Executioner win the game.
He didn't win.
What are you doing?
Oh, town win. Wow.
Yeah, like
I thought you had that win in the bag all day long.
Me too.
Belgar.
I was like, Zero Cools is not his target.
Yeah, you made a comment at the very beginning. It's like, if you don't want to vote, you don't have to vote. Like, you just keyed it for someone to think that. I'm like, man, I don't know.
I say that every time, but I mean,
I know, but I'm just like, it's one of those things. I'm like,
whoops.
Should I not?
Oh, yeah. So you either get the win, or he doesn't vote, you lose. Or if you actually did vote, you would have won by yourself. So you were in like a big pickle. You're going 3 different ways.
Yeah, like my brain, I was like,
oh my.
man, if
Then
he doesn't
put me in,
vote,
coach. Wait, Hocus, you want to play? Yo, let's go. Hocus is joining us. We got him.
When it was down
I just want to let you know my reasoning made sense.
Hocus, are you in the Discord?
Y'all just voted me
You're
off.
in my Discord, right?
Y'all suck.
I'm gonna skip the Mafia role and then join the Mafia server.
My reasoning made sense though. And Clash Fan was kind of late on this vote.
Yeah. Members. Hocus, are you in my server?
Oh, I was like, this is gonna
I really
work.
wish you would have came out like at the very beginning, because then we can discuss it. Like, that
Hocus,
was
you're
a
not in my
big
server.
But it made sense. I would have been able to read who the person wasn't targeting. I'd be like, so that's your partner.
I'll give you a Mafia role.
It made sense.
Like that.
So
that's the
now you
annoying
should
thing
see the
about
Mafia
execution,
chat
though. Like,
down below. Under Mafia info, join that new Discord in the channel that you should see.
And I say y'all vote me off when I come out as comp. And y'all still voted me out. Y'all still voted me out as comp.
OG, you joining?
Oh, okay. That was Doctor.
Oh, you were Doctor?
Yeah.
So Lee, did you hear about what I added?
The executioner.
Well, no. Did you hear how it changed, at least for me?
Nah, put me on.
So what SCO did to make it super convenient is whenever the execution is in the game, now I get the rolls and a button pops up, and if I press it, it respins the executioner's target. So let's say the executioner target dies. Instead of me grabbing a wheel and spinning it and taking longer, I can press a button, respin it, and if that person's still in the game, then I can click keep, and it sends you your new target.
Oh, snap.
Very convenient.
Definitely.
Convenient.
Sko for the win. Shout out to Sko.
Lee, let me tell you right now, get ready for next week. Because next week is going to be a major thing coming for Mafia. It's going to be game-breaking. You're not going to be ready for it, Lee. You're going to have months to talk about what's going to happen.
So can we call it the Mafia update?
The summer update. It's the summer update for Mafia.
Beautiful. I love it. I love it. I can't wait.
Next week.
Imagine Valdor got 0 cooldown. I would have played.
You would have won.
And still would have lost.
I'm like, why is he telling who his target is? That would make no sense. I know that's not his target.
In 3 minutes. Should be an all right, OG.
No, that's not his target.
We created the Mafia channel in Discord in December 26, 2019. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
All right, OG's in here. Sweet. We got 8.
So don't come out as cop.
It's gonna get into.
Y'all know I'm gonna get cop this round, right? You know that, right?
Round, it's okay. What's up, OG?
There is OG.
Yo.
What's up, babe?
Yo.
OG was like, I need to skip this first one just to make sure I don't get Mafia.
Oh, let me tell you. I had SCO redesign. The way the bot randomizes the orders. So it should now be completely new.
No wonder I got Mafia.
So if you get it again, it should be very. I'm not so like it in the bot. It's not like, oh, if you got it, you can't be that roll again. No, you definitely could get it again, but it's going to be randomizing it and then randomizing it again and then again. Like there was obviously some sort of glitch. Like it happened many times where someone got, and I even noticed it, right? And it was kind of wild. So hopefully all that issue of you get it 5-6 times in a row should never happen again.
I bet.
I know, right?
Weird on Hocus, man.
I'm just gonna
great. Oh, so
I think like statistically though.
Definitely want to say welcome in, Hocus. Welcome.
What's up? What's up?
Good to see. I appreciate you coming in.
It happens so many times, you know, right, Atkins?
Right.
Like they can't happen that many times, you know.
I get Mafia 5 times in a row.
5 times in a row.
Please.
I get civilian. Someone else comes in, and I get it again on Lee's stream.
That was bad. That was bad. I apologize. So I have a feeling Hocus gonna be doing some magical stuff on the stream today. I'm sorry. The first thing that come to me, Hocus Pocus. Yeah, I am. I promise you, I'm gonna be cop. I promise.
Get my roll.
1 sec. You will click a button under claim roll. It's not out yet because I am currently adding the rolls right now.
Long time, Hocus.
Yes.
Very long.
Very long time.
Even though I never played.
I missed you too, buddy.
This has grown a lot.
It's nice.
Oh, you think? Has it? Yeah.
And the last time, what? It was Among Us time.
Yeah.
It's been a minute since we've done that.
And so when you get your roll, Hocus, every roll has a description, so be sure to read the description.
Oh, perfect.
And tells you exactly what it does. So yeah, so you'll and like in some of them there might even be like an example of like what you can do and what you can't do in the description too. So
alrighty, y'all, that was the first game of Mafia. Right. Hopefully you enjoyed it.
If you don't know,
of course you've seen that I was a killer, but
send me a DM.
That was unfortunate. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Also, we'll still be hiding the rolls.
So under claim roll, there will be a green button. You click that. You won't get your roll right away, Hocus. But once everyone selects it, grabs all the rolls, then they all get sent out at the same time.
Watch that be cop. That'd be perfect.
All right, so Hocus,
just like that.
Tell us what
Rolls
the DM
are
and the
out.
said, and we'll help you out.
All right, so the rolls are out, and good luck to you all, my friends. Good luck.
Atkins, I just want to let you know the #1 team in NA is now signed.
That is hilarious.
Oh, what's the team? Let me hear.
Fat Warts.
It's a solid team, by the way.
And the rest of the information is coming to story later.
All right.
Man, you're just gonna drop that info on us and then just like, oh yeah, that's it.
Also,
listen, it would be the #1 team if they signed one more person. Though, so,
I want to lead out. If the doctor has nobody to save, please save me. You heard me? Hopefully y'all heard that. If there's a doctor out there, please save me.
Save Lee.
Yes, indeed.
We'll start a campaign.
Save Lee.
Can't save someone who's Mafia.
Hey Lee, just so you know, I'm in a different position, so when you see me cross my fingers, you'll have no idea what I'm doing.
I truly appreciate it. Hocus, did I hear you accuse me?
He called you Mafia.
Whoa, new into the game is already pointing at me?
Hey man, he has that beard. He can take control of the. He can take control, man.
That is dangerous.
Shot somewhere. Might as well come firing out the gate.
Well, I guess I'm a fire as well. Just to let you know, guys, I'm coming out with my role.
All right, let's see it.
My role is cop. But even better to confirm, I am super cop and I get to shoot. Oh yes, beautiful. So hey, just put your hand up if you would like to get shot today, because I have that ability. I have that ability, chat.
Who believes?
Not for a second.
So Atkins, would you like me to check in or shoot you first? No, I promise you, you will die. So would you like me to shoot you? Listen.
I'm not denying. I might die, but if I do die,
you will die. You will die.
Send it.
So,
Lee, when was the last time you were Mafia? You didn't kill me first round.
No, the game before I tried to kill you last round, but you were grandma.
Well, you voted for me last round. The one before that, you voted for me and died because I was grandma.
Yep.
The one before that, you voted for me.
Yeah, you're just too good at the game, so it makes sense. It makes sense to get rid of you. All right, so just to let you know, guys, I will be finding Mafia tomorrow. Because that's how good I am. So be prepared to be found. Bellegar, why you seem so worried?
I'm just gonna say, like, whoever the real cop is, don't even come out. No, don't even bother. Like,
oh no, the cop, of course, the original cop would have, of course, came out if that was the case. But they know. They know.
They know that you're not.
Doctor, you better save me. You better save me.
All right.
So okay, there's a good chance I might still get targeted. So I'm not gonna check and just shoot somebody. I think that's the best.
I think you have something.
So the person who do not give me the most vibe that they are part of the town.
You're gonna kill me anyways. Just shoot me now.
I'm in town. If you want to help us.
Atkins in, so I mean, he hasn't shot.
Wait, I thought you were super cop though.
Here we go.
I am.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Bellegar, because he's Mafia, and I think his next Mafia partner.
One Hocus on the new guy.
Oh, Hocus as well. Thank you, Atkins.
Okay.
Yes, Bellegar and Hocus.
New guy
Bellegar and Hocus?
I'm with Bellegar and Hocus.
All right, Bellegar and Hocus it is. Bellegar, you're up first.
I have this look on my face for one reason, and one reason only, is man, those nads on leave right now are just exactly my point. Coming right out the gate, it's like, I'm a cop, but I have a gun. I'm sorry, but it's to the point where it's like, it's actually believable, because who would do that? Who would do that? So I think Lee's probably telling the truth. If we do have a doctor, save him, because it's just one of those things. Hocus coming in, trying to start some stuff up. That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. But it's the silent ones that we have to worry about. Hocus. So like Zero is always quiet. OG always quiet as well sometimes. But Beamers, he speaks most truth. So I'm just here for the town. I am town, so I'm playing for the town.
All right, Hocus.
All right. Well, obviously, just like everyone else here, I am just a plain villager, and just trying to help the town find the Mafia that definitely doesn't exist among us. Yeah, came out a little hot, throwing some shots at Lee, but you know, gotta get the conversation going somewhere. So just throwing something out, feeling everyone out, seeing how everyone else reacts, seeing if any two people are trying to gang up on someone. Didn't really see that, so don't go throwing any shots at me because I'm just trying to figure everything out, same as you guys.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar. All right, now for Hocus. 1, 2, 3 for Hocus. All right, 1 vote for Hocus. No majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, here we go. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Here we go. Everybody can go and wake up, as I've got a story to tell. Oh my, oh my. So, let me read you the story. You ready? I have 2 individuals that died tonight. And what I did is I asked ChatGPT to write me a story of how these 2 individuals died. So let's listen along to what we have just... We'll find out. As the night fell in the small town, tensions rose among the players in the Mafia. Little did they know that the night would bring about the demise of 2 individuals. The first individual, a cunning and strategic player, had managed to gain the trust of many villagers throughout the game. However, his skills drew the attention of the Mafia members, who saw him as a potential threat to their plans. Under the cover of darkness, they silently plotted this person's demise. Unbeknownst to him, this person was lured into a secluded area by a player he thought was an ally. However, as soon as he stepped foot in a deserted alleyway, the Mafia's assassins emerged from the shadows. Swift and deadly, the assassins swiftly ended this person's life, leading the town in shock. Meanwhile, the other townsman was observant and astute player, had managed to gather critical information throughout the game. He had become a valuable asset to the villagers and had uncovered some of the Mafia secrets. The Mafia recognized the threat he posed to their opponents and knew that he had to be eliminated. As the moon shone brightly in the sky, this individual received an anonymous note urging him to meet someone at a nearby abandoned warehouse. Curiosity got the better of him, and he cautiously entered the dark and airy building. However, the moment he stepped inside, the door slammed shut behind him, trapping him inside with the Mafia's executioner. This individual fought valiantly, using his wit and intuition to outmaneuver his attacker, but the Mafia's assassins was relentless and well prepared. In a fierce struggle, this individual succumbed to the overwhelming odds and fell victim to the mercenary hands of the Mafia. The next morning, the townsfolk gathered with heavy hearts as they discovered the lifeless bodies of Clash Fan and Belgar. Shock and sorrow swept through the community as they mourned the loss of the two skilled players. The game continued, but the memories of Clash Fan and Belgar's tragic death served as a constant reminder of the lurking danger within their midst. And the day begins. Good luck.
I just want to make sure, because it was a long time ago, that he did wake up a serial killer and Lee didn't do one of those kills.
I checked Clash Fan and I got a thumbs down.
Yeah. He did wake up a serial killer, right?
Clash Fan.
Anyone remember if he woke up a serial killer or not?
Nope. I only listened to if he said cop. Then I went back to sleep.
I don't think he said.
But it has to be a serial killer because I didn't kill nobody.
If you're super cop.
I am super cop. Come on. Why would I just come out as regular cop if I'm gonna fake it? This is a new role that he had. We've been asking him. We've been asking him to bring super cop back, and he finally did it.
You wouldn't do it.
Just to let you know, guys, I am the.
Just for you.
It just let you know, guys. I am the cop, so the more you press me, it's only gonna cause me to check you and or shoot you. So please choose wisely.
I got nothing to hide, so you can check me.
Thank you.
You out already, Lee.
Thank you.
OG, I see you trying to chime in there.
Yo, hey, I'm just saying, Lee, I've been trying to bring out Super Cop before you.
Oh, I understand, but now it's here. So now, of course, round one. I told you before, I was like, I'm about to be caught, and I am. So just to let you know, guys, if anything, just let the killers kill me so I can at least get a kill on somebody else. If y'all really scared of the cop. I came out as cop round one. What's up?
Lee, I'm gonna do what I do at this point. I survived round one as Grandma without loading my gun. I'm loading my gun the next 2 rounds.
Beautiful.
So I
Thank you.
feel good about Lee because, quite honestly, I agree with Belgar. Even Lee wouldn't come up with that crazy of a story.
Oh my god, I can't believe you guys trust
So I'm gonna come right now, feeling good. Hocus is calm, so I'm gonna guess right now. OG, Atkins, or Mafia, 0 kills to serial killer. The way that Atkins and OG just went, they both went to Lee together pretty well. So Lee, I'm gonna sit with you. Hocus, I'm gonna trust him.
I cannot
OG and Atkins are gonna always be Mafia, and you're always gonna be
you trust.
The bot was fixed, and everybody got their normal roles.
I don't know how you trust Lee. The only thing that I'm doubtful.
You just said I don't know how you do this every time. Is that what you just said? How I catch you every time?
I don't know how you trust Lee.
I've never had not trust Lee. And I'm plus 500 on my win record because I trust Lee at the right time.
True. So you better listen to Beamer's most MVP of the game. So he actually knows what he's doing. With that being said, hopefully there's a cell doctor and a doctor can save me. But to confirm my role, there will be 3 deaths the next night. So hopefully our target one in the Mafia and not a serial killer and leave 2 Mafia alive. So I will be confirmed as Super Cop tomorrow night when I shoot somebody. Because there will be 3 unless Mafia and serial killer target the same person.
So Mafia, go ahead. Go after
You know,
0 kills.
if-
You won't be able to win.
Let me run a scenario
Okay,
by
you're
you.
just trying to
If
kill me off for no reason. I got you.
Just quiet. I know you got something. Go ahead, Hocus.
So, if you were Mafia, you would survive no matter what. And
Well,
you're saying
if he's
3
gonna
people
go-
are died.
Well, the serial killer can target.
We would be dead. We would be done anyway. If 3 people die, would I not be correct in that?
3, then it would be 3 people left. It'd be 3 people left, and then y'all have to see. You have to target who were either pushing me to be fake cop and put it on them.
Order the court. What 2 people you want on trial? What 2 people do you want to hear more
Atkins,
from?
Atkins and OG. Put the partners together.
and OG. Atkins and OG.
Atkins and OG?
Go up, but
All right, Atkins and OG it is. Atkins, you are up first.
All right, I don't know why anyone is trusting Lee over here. He said before the game he's gonna get cop, and then somehow he magically gets cop. He obviously has to change it up a little bit when he comes into the game. So he says he's caught with a shotgun. He says he's going to kill the first round. Obviously, he doesn't kill. In those 2 kills, I don't remember if Kerwin was a serial killer or not. He was, like, they did support 2 kills. Lee is definitely not the cop. He might be the fool. I'm surprised Beamers is defending him. Usually Beamers, I think, is pretty good at reading situations. As well. Hocus is a new guy. I can't really read him yet. Zero Cool, quiet like usual. OG, also pretty quiet like usual. Definitely saw something in Beamers.
Thank you, OG.
So, here's the thing. Beamers is defending Lee, correct? He's defending Lee, right? But the thing is Beamers tried to flip everything on me and Atkins when we went on Lee, and our 2 arguments against Lee were 2 completely different things. You can't talk as Mafia, so it doesn't make any sense to why me and Atkins would be partners. Yeah, we flip it on Lee because Lee always does the same stuff over and over and over. Zero, on the other hand, he's a silent killer. And then I want to say Hocus, I don't know yet. He might be the fool.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand on 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, Atkins. 1, 2 votes. 2 votes is not a majority. If you like to vote for OG, raise your hand count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. No votes, so no one has been killed here tonight. All right. I would like for everyone to please go back to sleep. And here we go. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can please wake up. As I got a story for you. Let's see. All right, let's ask ChatGPT again how we lost these individuals. Let me see if I can get this to work. All right, here we go. And the story is, as the night settled over the town once again, the players anxiously awaited the events that would unfold. Among them were two individuals who would meet their untimely demise. The first, a tech-savvy player known for his prowess in hacking, had gained a reputation for being a valuable asset to both the villagers and the Mafia. His knowledge and skills possessed a threat to those who sought to maintain control and secrecy. It was only a matter of time before someone decided to eliminate him. Under the cover of darkness, a mysterious figure approached Zero Cools, offering him a proposition too enticing to resist. Oblivious to the true intentions of the stranger, Zero Cools followed them to a remote location, his mind filled with curiosity and excitement. Meanwhile, Beamers, a charismatic and persuasive player, had become a master manipulator. His silver tongue had swayed the opinions of many in the town, making him a target for those who saw through his charming facade. Recognizing the danger he posed, the Mafia sent out to silence him once and for all. As the night grew deeper, Beamers received an anonymous invitation to a secret meeting. Intrigued, he ventured into the shadows, unaware that he was walking into a deadly trap carefully set up by the Mafia. In a separate location, Zero Cools and Beamers met their individual fates. Their deaths were quick and efficient, leaving no room for escape or retaliation. But the news that came in was actually not the Beamers or Zero Cools, as confusion spread amongst the remaining players as they discovered that these two were a hoax and not the two individuals dying tonight. Actually, I'm just kidding. You guys died. Beamers and Zero Cools are dead. Rip the trade. The four are left. And my friends, look at this. If there are two Mafia still alive, the game will be over. If there is another killer alive, the game will continue. And the game continues and is not over. Good luck.
So definitely OG got extremely excited there because his Mafia partner is still alive, so he thought he won the game. I'm Cop, I check Atkins, he's Mafia. 2 Mafia is OG and Atkins. And you're still muted, OG.
Well, wouldn't the game be
That's
over?
false.
They were both.
We all know
That's what I'm saying. Why was he excited? Why was OG excited? Why was he fist pumping?
Oh, hey, didn't you say 3 people were gonna die?
Yeah.
What happened to that?
Lee, we all know if you're not.
You're Mafia Atkins. So, because OG got excited, because OG got excited, he thought he won because his partner Atkins is still alive. So that means our new person still alive is also serial killer. So it's 2 Mafia and serial killer, because that was be the only reason, because he didn't even point out OG getting excited. There's no way OG would have assumed that 2 Mafia and a serial killer was gone for him to get excited as soon as the game was over. So that automatically assuming that he's a killer with the Mafia partner that I found, which is Atkins, so he got excited. Unless he fist pumping that 2 people died just recently. So it makes no sense for you to be like this, because you know your partner is still here and you thought you won the game. He was fist pumping because he thought he finally won Mafia. Last week he was Mafia 6 times in a row. He thought he finally won Mafia. That's why he was fist pumping. He is killer and Atkins is killer because I checked him. So no, you caught. You thought you finally won his Mafia. You like, yes, finally. No, you're caught. You just told on yourself. And you're Mafia with Atkins. Which means he's serial killer. That means he's serial killer. That means he's serial killer, because there's no way you would have known that all the killers got out of the game for you to be excited. The game would have been over.
By the way.
There's no way you could have been excited.
Well, I am the doctor, and last night I had saved myself. So that's why I find it very funny that 3 people did not die.
OG, he just told on himself. So you have to be lying. There's no reason for the game to continue. I know Atkins is Mafia. OG tried to celebrate because he know he finally won his Mafia, and you have to be serial killer.
I'm honestly not 100%.
I don't want to even hear you talk because I checked you, so I know without a doubt. I'm absolutely. I'm not just the cop. I'm not just a cop. I'm super cop. So get that right. I caught your ass. Atkins, you're caught. You caught.
You caught. And the thing about it, now that I know you're Mafia, if I survive, I'm automatically going to shoot and kill you. So,
you said you were going to shoot and kill me the first
yes,
time?
because I came to the understanding, if I shot the wrong person, I also die as Super Cop. So I was like, there's two people that put sus on me, so I'm absolutely going to stay alive for you to vote me out, opposed to somebody else. So it only makes sense I was going to stay alive. So I made sure to check you. Your partner, you better not vote me off. You better not vote me off. Just to let you know, if you are serial killer, they both Mafia. There's no reason for OG to celebrate, and I checked Atkins as Mafia. So if you're trying to win serial killer, you're going to have to just wait.
There's one thing we all know in this. You're not the cop.
You caught. I'm sorry, you caught. I'm not gonna let you talk. I'm gonna talk over you the whole time because I know without a doubt you're Mafia. I'm sorry, you're Mafia. So I gotta hope the serial killer don't vote me, because serial killer, you will lose with 2 Mafia in the game. I just want to let you know. So this is how we can hope. I'm going to kill Atkins next round as Super Cop, so you can hope to kill the other Mafia member, and then you get to win. I'm just saying. So you kill OG, and I get Atkins. Got you. You're gotten. So OG, why you celebrated like that? OG celebrated.
What are you talking about?
You were fist pumping in the air. You thought you finally won this Mafia. You thought he finally won this Mafia, chat. He was like, yeah.
Yo, you're the serial killer.
It was Lee, actually.
Oh, so you could be Doctor, because that is the true. I don't know if you would remember to make sure you remember to say that as Doctor. But that's good. But you have to be. OG has to be a killer for him to fist pump.
I trust Hocus.
OG, Atkins, shut your mouth. You're killer. I'm not going to let you talk my town into losing this game by you opening your mouth at any time.
Dude, you're the serial killer.
You're not even saying I'm the Mafia, which means you know you Mafia?
You don't know what I am.
I do. I know you. You want me to tell you why I know you Mafia? Because I know you're Mafia because you fist pumped after 2 people died, and you thought because Carbon said if there's 2 Mafia, the game is over, and you fist pumped because you know you and your partner still alive.
I understand that logic.
Right? Why are you fist pumping?
The question is if it's you or Hocus.
What's your role, OG? What's your role, OG?
The question is if there's anything I can do about it.
OG, what's your role?
Time for trial. What 2 people you want to trial?
Atkins and OG.
Well, I want Lee and...
I'm hearing Atkins, OG. I'm hearing Lee.
I want...
Question.
I'll go.
I'll put OG. I'll put Lee and OG.
I
do have a gun. Can I shoot somebody randomly in the middle of the round?
Lee and Atkins, is that what it is?
Lee and Atkins.
All right, Lee and Atkins, it is. Lee, you're up first.
So I'm very curious. If this is not a thing, I hope it is a thing. Could the cop, the Super Cop, just randomly shoot somebody in the middle of the game? That'd be crazy. Like, I know you're a killer, but right? That can be a new rule. If the cop checks you and know you're Mafia, he can shoot you in the middle of the game. That'd be crazy. But I'm definitely Super Cop. OG celebrated too early. It makes no sense. The only thing I can't talk to y'all, because if there are 2 Mafia together, that means he is absolutely serial killer. Serial killer, the only way you have a chance of winning this is not voting and going to the next round to see how it goes. But Atkins is absolutely Mafia, and that's because round 1 he told me to check him, round 1 he told me to kill him, and only killers say kill me because they try to defend themselves that way. And once again, he's too energized. But yes, I'm Super Cop, and that's a new role that we brought back. That's it.
All right, Atkins.
All right, we all know Lee's lying. There's no need to explain why he's lying. I mean, I would say before the game's gonna get cop, and all of a sudden the game starts like, not only do I have cop, I have Super Cop. I'm gonna kill someone this round, and then he doesn't kill anyone. And then next round I'm gonna kill someone this round, and then he doesn't kill anyone. And I was saying again he's gonna kill someone, and he doesn't kill anyone. I'm not saying he kill anyone. Maybe he did kill someone, just not as a cop. Maybe he did it as a killer. I am wondering as well. OG celebrating does make me believe that there's 2 Mafia in the game, which would mean that there also has to be a serial killer. Otherwise, I would have won, which would mean that all 3 of you are killers, which I think is highly unlikely. Which is why I'm believing right now that there's probably not 3 killers. If there were 3 killers, we'd have to vote here. I don't know if we'd be able to get a vote either way, so I don't know if there's much we're discussing.
All right.
The question is how town's gonna win this one.
Here we go. We're gonna put this to a vote. We have 4, so we need 3 for majority. If you like to vote out Lee, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1 vote. Not majority. If you like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. No votes. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. All right. Here we go. I like for the Mafia to please pick up. Mafia! Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please pick up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who do you want to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Everybody go ahead and wake up. Oh my gosh. Here we go. The crazy, crazy story is here, and let me explain what just unfolded. Let me turn this on here. Oh wait, you guys can't hear this. If I do this. I'll do this. The chat will be able to hear it. All right. The heartbeat is here. In the midst of the tense Mafia game, the night brought forth another twist in fate. It was the night that witnessed the tragic demise of these 2 individuals. This first person, a stoic and observant player, had gained the trust of many villagers throughout the game. His sharp wit and insightful dedication had made him a formidable opponent. However, his abilities did not go unnoticed by the killers, who viewed him as a threat to their clandestine operations. Under the veil of darkness, the killers devised a cunning plan to eliminate this villager. They carefully orchestrated a ruse, planting seeds of doubt and suspicion among the villagers. One player who had cunningly deceived others throughout the game skillfully manipulated the situation, directing suspicion towards Lee. As the night grew darker, Lee found himself isolated, accused by a majority of players who believed he was part of the Mafia. Concerned and overwhelmed, Lee faced a harrowing fate. Despite his desperate attempts to prove his innocence, his pleas fell on deaf ears. The villagers, consumed by paranoia and distrust, made a grave decision. Lee's life was extinguished as they collectively voted to eliminate him. The weight of the choice hung heavy in the air as Lee met his untimely end, a victim of circumstances beyond his control. Meanwhile, Atkins, an unassuming player with a keen eye for details, had been quietly observing the events unfolding around them. Recognizing the mounting tension and danger that involved the town, Atkins vowed to uncover the truth and protect the innocent. In a stroke of luck, This villager stumbled upon a vital piece of evidence, a clue that exposed the true identity of the Mafia members. Realizing the imminent danger faced by Lee, Atkins swiftly rallied a group of trusted villagers, sharing the evidence and their suspicions. With their newfound knowledge, Atkins and the villagers devised a daring plan to save Lee. Under the cover of darkness, they orchestrated a diversion, drawing the attention of the Mafia away from their intended targets, while chaos ensued. Atkins managed to discreetly escort Lee to a hidden location, ensuring his safety. They remained concealed, waiting for the chaos to subside before rejoining the bewildered villagers. When dawn broke, the townsfolk were shocked to discover that Lee was still alive. Atkins revealed the truth behind the conspiracy that almost cost Lee his life, exposing the player who had orchestrated the false accusations. The revelation sparked a mix of relief, guilt, and a renewed determination to root out the remaining Mafia members. Lee, grateful for his narrow escape, resolved to fight alongside Atkins and villagers, utilizing his astute observations and analytical mind to uncover the true identity of the Mafia and bring justice to the town. As the game continued, the memory of Lee's brush with death and Atkins' heroic intervention served as a reminder of the intricate balance between the trust and deception, highlighting the resilience and the unity required to unravel the mysteries hidden within their midst. But just before as dawn broke, as Lee and Atkins walked their way back to be crowned the champions, Atkins stuck a dagger right into Lee's back as he falls down to his death, and Atkins steps up on the podium with OG as Mafia take the victory! Da-da-da! OG and Atkins are victorious, and Lee is dead! Oh,
I shot Atkins though. Didn't I shoot Atkins?
Oh, Atkins was a killer.
I shot him though,
He
right?
was a killer. You did shoot. So you shot and killed Atkins, but Hocus saved him.
Saved me.
Ah,
Hocus
jeez.
Hocus is the doctor, and he said. So let me explain the situation of what just happened. There was
Jesus.
4 left. There was 4 left there. There was 2 Mafia, 1 doctor, and 1 super cop. Lee was a super cop. He did choose to kill Atkins. If Hocus saved Lee, Lee would have stayed alive, Atkins would have died, and it would have been the final 3. OG, Hocus, and Lee. The game could have potentially been completely swung the other way, but no, Hocus decides to save Lee's kill. And the Mafia take the victory, which means that OG finally.
Now you can fist bump. Now you can fist bump.
Right there.
I literally called
OG
it.
is now has the #1 in the win. Yeah, #1 in the win comp. Yeah, it does have about like 22 losses, but let's not talk about that. He has 1 victory. Now in the win column.
He literally fist bumped. He literally fist bumped.
Lee, how did you like the story? How did you like the story, Lee?
I loved it. I loved it. I thought I was still alive though.
Oh, you did. I know. Oh, rip.
This man literally fist bumped.
I thought
Clearly. Clearly.
If he's grandma or not.
Yeah, Beamers was lying. Beamers was the fool, so he was lying completely. Yeah.
So to give me straight, so if there is a super cop, he is a killer.
No, so so the reason why the game so there was 2 Mafia, cop and doctor. The game would normally have ended, right?
Right.
But there was a scenario where the town could have won because the cop could kill, the doctor could have saved the cop, and then it would have been 3 left. So that's why the town had a chance to win. That's why I didn't end it. I let it go.
There was a scenario where no one could have won too. If the Mafia would have taken out the doctor, and then Lee kills Atkins,
Would have been 1 Mafia left.
Mafia and cop kill each other.
Yeah.
So Mafia and cop kill each other at that, and that is true. There is that scenario too. Yeah.
I'd give that.
So for those who are part of the town and wasn't the killers, what do I need to say? I came out with my role round 1 and I explained aggressively.
Lee, it's
OG fist pump.
timing that you came out with a role that's never been in the game that's been assigned. So it's unfortunate
What am I
that you
supposed
came
to
out
do
with
there?
Super Cop. Yes, there it is.
I did
Super
not
Cop.
believe you were super cop league. I didn't believe it.
Super Cop is
And the doctor saved you.
Mafia? I thought Atkins was clean. I thought OG
You thought-
was the serial killer.
Hey,
So
Lee.
that's why I saved Atkins. Because I thought he was going to be killed.
I should have shot them earlier. I should have shot them earlier.
I did not believe you. Like, I did not believe
He was.
Scared.
I don't know.
Lee,
why
the
I know
mistake
about
was
you,
the
to be
people
honest.
that believe you
See,
got
that's
killed.
why you stick with it, OG. You keep pushing through, and you get the Mafia
This
win.
he wasn't
OG.
supposed to win. He celebrated too early.
OG, let's be honest.
Birthday,
OG, let's be honest. You literally gave yourself away when you celebrated too early. Like, let's be honest, OG. You were like, let's go. Wait, it's not over. Oh, no.
Hocus, you didn't see that? If he celebrated, that means he thought 2 Mafia was alive.
OG was celebrating all day long. He was like, I got this.
I was watching OG, and I'm like, I'm not gonna celebrate because the game might still continue. But I'm thinking about it afterwards, and I'm like, it doesn't matter because they can't secure a vote with 2 Mafias alive. It's gonna come down to killing. So like, we don't even have to really. Okay, and then they mattered because I didn't believe
it did matter.
Super cop.
Yeah,
I literally put so much energy in that. Y'all see how wild I was?
By the way,
I was literally so wild.
I was like, we have to get a serial killer tonight.
So,
and
Lee,
we
let
win.
me
If
let
we
me
miss,
tell
we lose.
Let me tell you, Lee, you didn't read the full description properly.
I probably didn't.
As a super cop, you can kill and you won't die if you're wrong. You will stay alive.
What? Oh my God! That's why I didn't shoot that time.
If you read the whole description, you
I
would have
didn't.
known this.
I just assumed it was a regular.
If you are wrong with the, if you're
So
still
I could have
stay
confirmed
alive
with
as
the 3
a cop.
kills that time. Dang.
So you could have killed at any point.
Oh,
But if
that's
you're-
like real cop for real.
But remember, if you use your gun, let's say round 1 you use your gun just randomly on someone you just believe is Mafia, you'll never be able to investigate for the rest of the game. You give up your investigation abilities if you shoot.
Can you kill yourself though?
No, you don't kill yourself.
No, I'm saying,
Don't
can
kill-
you?
Oh,
if
you
you don't want
want,
to kill
sure.
someone else, like
Yeah,
you
you
don't
can
know
take
who it is.
yourself out. But why would you do that?
Lee, I think it's funny because you already had me targeted. You didn't kill me.
So I
You
was.
killed you tried to kill Atkins.
Yeah. I could have. I was thinking about it. I literally was thinking about it, but I was like, nah, that's not.
You guys.
Either way, I'd rather get the person that was pointing at me.
Would have been over.
Let's go.
You had to figure out the doctor role. You didn't catch that one.
I heard that he was doctor, but then I was like, okay, this
was
usually is civilian. I mean, if there's a lie, you got to be a serial
Lee,
killer.
you
But
have to
then,
put this together, Lee. You have to put this together.
Had to survive.
This is like his first time playing Lee.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And very quickly he said who he saved round 1. Where then you picked up. Oh, that was a
I
good
was
thing
like-
that you saved me.
I
did.
As
I
a
wasn't sure
player,
he was. I was
you would never be
trying
able to do that.
I was trying to discredit him, and it didn't work. It's
I
like,
said it. I pointed it out.
Yeah.
Hey, who's serial killer?
0. So Beamers was 100% accurate with his calls.
Beamers usually
I was
is.
judge. Yeah, I voted
I
off
had
first
to, man.
round.
What?
Lucky
We didn't vote you off.
Judge, and I got died.
You got killed. Okay. I'm like, if you got voted off, you can stop voting on yourself.
Yeah. My
I
bad.
had
died.
executioner.
Oh, hey, we killed him first round.
So,
You
just
guys
like
killed perfectly that game.
so.
I had executioner, and my target
All
was
right,
Hocus.
Go grab your roll.
So just to let you know, chat, we kind of lost that because y'all always point at me as lying. You had Hocus come in already accusing me. He was like, "Oh, we don't believe him."
I honestly don't know how you guys believed Lee. That was like such an unbelievable story.
But it was true though.
Like,
It was so random.
And I tried to prep y'all. I said, "Okay, I promise you, it's a good chance I'm gonna be
It
cop."
doesn't matter. It's the believability that matters.
I'm like, how do you?
What else do I need to do? Jump, do cartwheels? I'm literally yelling and screaming and jumping around.
You have to do.
Well, right off the bat, half the town believed you. Me and Belgar were on your side, and they only left 2 others. We had 3 out of 5 done.
Yeah, I thought you were lying. Honestly, I was like, "Oh, that kind of sus."
If I did that, if I came out as cop before the game started, I said I'm gonna get cop this game, and I got super cop, I wouldn't even say that I'm super cop. I just say that I'm cop.
Was there super doctor?
I feel like saying that.
No,
super
there was
cop
not.
is just too unbelievable. I'm like, I would never believe that personally.
Wow.
I wouldn't say that I'm super.
I just want to let you know I'm kind of hurt. I'm sorry, Hocus. We was gonna have a great friendship, and you done did that. I knew you was gonna do some crazy magic when you got up on here. Abracadabra. OG celebrated early. He literally fist bumped.
He's been waiting. How many?
That's on me.
Alright, you guys all got your rolls?
He fist bumped.
OG's a year older, a year wiser, and he finally wins.
Just to let you know, you come out as super cop, I'm not believing none of y'all.
Seriously, why is it not?
Oh, stop.
Did you guys get the rolls?
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The game has begun. Good luck. Oh wait, has it? Hold on. Why don't I have the rolls? Where is it?
I got one.
I know. If you got the roll. You guys can begin, but I'm trying to figure out what the heck happened. The game is starting. I don't have your roll here.
Atkins, are you clashing or are you trying to fix your phone?
No, I'll tell you later what I'm doing. I can't say it right now.
Still watching porn.
Oh Jesus! Hold up.
All right, straight for what everyone was thinking.
Oh my god.
I believe Atkins and whatever new role he just found because he can't read it on a screen.
Right.
No, I'm using my phone for Zoom, and I'm not logged on to.
I have to.
On my other phone. So if I want to chat or do something, I have to use
a screenshot of a roll.
Using my phone on Zoom, whatever.
All right, just let you know.
I can't say right now. I can say, but I'm not going to.
Be quiet. We ain't gonna believe you anyway. We don't believe nothing.
All right.
I'm gonna
believe nothing I can say.
I'm gonna do a new game. I know you got your rolls.
All right, I like it. Can everybody come out with their rolls?
I'll say what I was doing there.
I was clown.
You can say what you were if you want.
I was executioner.
I was grandma. I was typing to Carbon that I'm using my bullets the first 2 nights because I can't type middle of the game. I have to move my phone.
OG, were you killer again? Were you mafia again?
No, I was fool.
Ooh, you would have won that.
Oh man,
you would have won.
No, he wasn't. I was
No.
check OG.
No.
So Bellegarde, you was mafia?
Yeah, I was mafia.
Ooh, you're my first target as executioner.
Oh, go figure.
Hey, grandma again. It's gonna look real sus. Just saying.
Hey, thanks for clearing it up for us to not believe you. Thank you.
No, that's actually what I was doing. But
no, you're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. I'll make sure not to believe you.
Listen, I was.
All right, everyone got their roll?
Yep.
Yep.
What the heck? It's not exporting.
Let's just send it directly. I want to keep this roll.
No, hold on. I know.
We can all send you a roll if you want. I'm gonna send my roll out loud. Like I'm civilian. I'll just say it out loud. You guys can all say your roll out loud too.
Super Grandma's W.
Super W. I got 4 shotgun shells.
If that's the case.
He's got 2 shotguns.
All right, can everyone send me the roll?
I can send it to you.
Please send me what roll you got so I can note it down. Because for some reason it's not working. Thank you. All right, and you guys can begin. Thank you.
Beautiful.
All right,
Beautiful night. We're playing some Mafia.
Not out loud.
Definitely out loud. Well, I'm kind of butthurt from last game.
O-N-E-R.
Homie. Lee, same here. I was judge. I couldn't even use my powers.
Yeah, that would have been OP. I checked you round 1 too.
Did you?
Yeah.
I have an idea, guys.
What's up?
Oh, the Mafia member from last game? Let me know.
I had SeaWorld last game and I was like, oh, I get to no.
What's your idea?
I'm just saying. OP game last.
No, it was not. What are you talking about? I found you as Mafia, and I found your second partner without checking him.
Lee, don't even.
Oh, and I only have one thing. Do not let Atkins get MVP for supposedly carrying you to your first win. He's gonna say it later on. It's gonna happen. Go.
Well, I think.
Beamers, 1 second. I'm not even gonna have to use game 2. I'm gonna use all the other games to win MVP.
Yeah, you can't use game 1 anyway. The cop came out round 1, stayed alive all the way to the end, and found both Mafia. We're only checking one.
Well, again, no
and shot one.
Super Cop was a roll.
Bro.
I know. I'm just saying. My points were right above Atkins.
And that was game 2, by the way. Game 1, I also won.
Oh yeah, what happened game 1? Oh, I forgot. Jeez.
Town 1.
Sorry.
Town 1 first game.
You didn't do nothing to win it. You got killed.
Me, dude. I called out the killer. I called out Lee. I was the one that said we should vote him out. What do you guys?
That does play a role. Does play a role.
Atkins, to be honest with you, I saved your ass.
Hey, I'm not arguing with that, but I'm just saying that we're going for MVP tonight, and so far it's looking good.
So y'all,
I don't know. I feel like I could have totally changed the outcome of that last game.
Absolutely, absolutely.
The most valuable player for the Mafia would be me. Ironically.
I'll add those points in. Negative. No,
1 second.
I do enjoy new townsperson, but because of the last round, I'm gonna have to let you go early.
Oh,
wow.
That was a joke. I'm a comedian too.
No, bro.
I don't know. I'm presenting a lot of content here.
Ooh, W, you know I like the content. Oh, okay, you know what you're doing.
I always say this.
You know what you're doing.
Games of Mafia, I did throw. Just saying, you know.
I mean, it happens. It's okay.
I still throw it. You know, I still throw it.
So before the round's over, I definitely want to talk to Bellegarde because you know you're being extremely sus right now. Extremely sus. You know, I enjoy you sit back and chill. You've been sus. Ooh, Clash fan coming in with the backup. Talk to me, Bellegarde. Why is that? Why is that, Bellegarde? Oh, dangerous. So we have a killer potential or full potential. So if there's a cop, feel free to check Bellegarde for me.
Yo.
Yeah, I like that.
Lee, hear me out. Lee.
Don't talk to me, liar. I'm a mess. Go ahead.
Bellegarde and Beamers are the 2 Mafia, and Zero's the serial killer.
Yo, OG, I literally thought the whole middle line as well, but I never want to go for Beamers because he's just OP. I will at least wait to get some information from him because I'd rather value him later. But I see that potentially as well.
Vote him out later. I hear that, Lee.
Not vote out. We don't vote out in town. If we vote out, it's just to me.
What trial? What people you want on trial?
Bellegarde and Hitter Reeds from Beamers.
I'm just gonna say before trial real quick, like I know you guys are gonna.
Who do you want on trial?
I want Bellegarde and Beamers.
Bellegarde and Beamers, I guess.
Bellegarde and Beamers? Sure. All right, Bellegarde and Beamers it is. Bellegarde, you're up first. Thank you, Bellegarde. Beamers.
Thanks, bro.
I'm actually personally feeling a little bad that it was OG because I've actually been cheering him on, wishing him happy birthday, saying, you know, be careful of Atkins. He's going to try to claim your win. And then for him to come at me right off the bat, just kind of, you know, happy birthday. Thanks. Have a nice day.
All right, we'll put this to a vote. OG, is it your birthday today?
No, Thursday.
No, it was Thursday.
Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Definitely big happy birthday.
And if you get if you get targeted and get killed this game, I won't let them kill you. How's that? The birthday gift from me to you. How's that? All right, here we go. If you'd like to vote for Bellegarde, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Bellegarde. And now for Beamers. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. All right, nobody has been killed, so everyone please go to sleep. Go. I would like to wake up. The Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we've got some terrible, terrible news. Let's see here. I would like to do this. All right. Let me confer over the breaking news, as it's unfortunate that we lost another part of this town. As the night arrived, casting its shadows over the players, as a chilling silence settled upon the town, unbeknownst to this individual, the Mafia marked them as a threat to the nefarious plans. Whispers of the strategic maneuvers had reached the ears of the clandestine organization, and they decided that Beamers needed to be silenced. Under the cover of darkness, the Mafia meticulously crafted a sinister plot to remove Belgar from the game permanently. They exploited the fear and paranoia that gripped the town, manipulating the emotions of the villagers to turn against the perceptive ally. One by one, the players succumbed to doubt, casting suspicious glances and accusing Atkins of unspeakable deeds. Fear spread like wildfire, eroding the bonds of trust that had been painstakingly built. Atkins stood alone, their pleas of innocence falling upon deaf ears. As the moon reached its zenith, the shadowy figure emerged from the darkness. The assassin, cold and calculated, stepped forward, their eyes fixed on Atkins. In a swift, merciless motion, they struck, ending Atkins' life with a single fatal blow. As the town wakes up, sees two figures walking in the distance, the shadows just out of sight. Can't tell who they are, but they know the two individuals, part of this town, were not sleeping with them at night. And they will have to go figure out who those two individuals were during this day. Good luck.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
I'm confused. Am I dead?
That GP OP, by the way. No, you're live.
So does
either the serial killer didn't kill or the doctor had an OP save. Now let me.
So he just said Beamers and Bellegarde just because?
I'm not done.
I know before the story even starts, because he said those names first. So only.
I'm Clash
only
of
Atkins
Mafia.
died. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. I checked you last night. I'm cop. Clash is Mafia. We voted him out.
Steven. Don't believe him.
I'm the clown. I can confirm. I check Clash also.
With that being said, I'm gonna come out as well. My role is a doctor, and I say myself. But it could be a potential reason why there was one kill.
I don't know why they're all saying I'm the Mafia, but okay. I'm not.
Because you are.
Bellegarde, what's your role?
I mean, he just needs his sunglasses at night. He don't need a roll, man. Look at him. He's looking chill, shaved.
So I'm gonna say Bellegarde is either the fool or a killer. So for any other killers alive, just to let you know, if he is a fool, you won't win if he's still alive.
So
I'm gonna just speak for him. I think he pleads the fifth.
Yeah. It's definitely
so
a
Bellegarde is
strat.
a kill, Clash fan, and I'm gonna say Hocus is the serial.
Okay.
If we're gonna
So
say Bellegarde.
one thing.
The chance for OG to be 3 times in a row, I know it's crazy, or 2 times in a row, but
I mean,
he
you
finally
never
won. So
know.
I think he's
So one thing about it, Zero Cools, you're absolutely going to survive next
You
round.
think he's gonna get this one?
I want Killer. I want Mafia. Not even
So
Killer.
Beamers, you think Zero Cools should check Beamers or Hocus?
I think he should check Bellegarde.
Hocus.
I think Bellegarde could be Grandma. How he kind of reacted when Carbon called his name.
Doctor needs to save me, and
I'm gonna save you for sure.
Cop. I will probably take out somebody tonight.
True. Well, I don't think you need to take anybody out. Well, once again, you don't die if you take somebody out. That would just make the game go faster. But I am going to save you.
Was Zero your super cop?
Yeah.
So, Clash fan, who's your partner?
I'm not Mafia, so I.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not.
It's OG again.
Hocus comes in.
It's OG again. Oh, Lord. OG, you Mafia again?
So.
OG, you Mafia again? You can cheer right now if you like.
Cheer your up.
Time for trial. What two people you want to put on trial?
Clash fan, see it.
Clash fan and OG.
Clash fan and OG.
Clash fans and me.
Clash fan.
Not
All right, I'm only hearing Clash fan. No, two.
OG, guys.
OG.
Yeah,
right, OG. So Clash fan and OG. Clash fan, you're up first.
Not Mafia. I think they're just messing with you guys. That's part of the game, trying to twist it up. Maybe they're Mafia, saying I'm Mafia. I couldn't tell you who Mafia is. I have a civilian role. I can't do anything, so that's why I'm trying to make it more interesting and trying to investigate for the cop or whoever is left. So that's pretty much all I have to say. I'm not Mafia. I don't have a partner. I'm a civilian.
All right, time for voting. Actually, just kidding. It's OG turn. OG, you're up.
Okay, Clash fans, we all know you're Mafia. We all know you're Mafia. I'm gonna vote against you. We know you're Mafia. You got checked. Don't be dumb. Like, you're Mafia. That's all I got.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Clash fan, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash fan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Clash fan has been killed. And the game is continuing, is not over. So everybody, please go to sleep. As I would like to have everyone be asleep. Please go to sleep. Here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And I would like for everyone to please wake up, as I've got a deadly story to tell. And then story begins. In a tragic twist of fate, this prominent player known for their charisma and exceptional communication skills, met an untimely demise while in the midst of casting the news, as they passionately delivered the latest updates to the town folks. A sudden catastrophe unfolded. A powerful storm, brewing unseen, unleashed its fury upon the town, striking this individual with a devastating lightning bolt that extinguished their life in an instant. The community was left in shock, in the air with thick grief and disbelief, as they mourned the loss of a captivating storyteller whose voice would forever be silenced. And on the tombstone, the name wrote L-E-E, as Lee is dead, and the day begins. Good luck.
That makes no sense. Because I pew-pewed somebody.
You shot somebody?
Pew-pewed. And it sure wasn't me.
So Lee's not the doctor.
He could have been the doctor.
But he saved someone
He said
else.
he would have saved you, so whoever you shot should be dead.
You'd think so. Makes
But
no sense right here.
not only was Lee also murdered,
Got us.
there was another individual inside the building that unfortunately was touching the wire next to Lee, as his beard fried right off his face as Hocus goes down, and he is murdered. And the day truly begins now.
Shit. I'm fucked.
Is that who you shot? Hocus?
I shot Hocus.
Okay.
I thought he was probably a serial killer. I don't know. I guess I'll find out tonight if it's true or not. I don't know if he'll wake up cop.
I'm not. Is there even a serial killer? We've had one death each round.
Well, you could have had a doctor saved.
Yeah, I could have. But twice?
Yeah.
I mean, Lee was pretty open about saving you. If someone tried to shoot you, that'd be...
We'll know if
Unless they went the same route, but...
Belgar, are you going to talk any of this round?
He's saving it for the last. It's like, don't vote for me, save me.
Belgar might be doctored. I don't know. That's where I would, my head was. That's why I went with Hocus first, and then I was probably going to take out OG next. But we'll see if Hocus is right. If he doesn't call out cop, then we know I was wrong on Hocus.
Well, I end up dying there. I'm very interested to know.
I'm thinking it's OG. If you're Clown and Belgard,
who are the killers?
The mime.
Freaking tough already.
I was definitely the doctor. Belgard might be the fool.
The whole silence thing is just as bad as calling out your mafia partner.
Unless
he won't even make noise and laughing.
Yeah, I know.
So I think I have a win-win situation.
Oh, boy.
So
Win-win.
OG is my target.
Okay.
You guys are confirmed.
So if I pew OG tonight, then it's not, well, you can win this town if you're claiming to be executioner.
OG?
The only question is why? No. You only get one bullet, don't you?
No, cop gets as many bullets as he wants as long as he keeps hitting the right people. If Hocus wasn't if Hocus wasn't a killer, then I don't get it.
So basically what you're telling me is you're executioner.
Yes.
That's a lie.
Just licked his hand. I'm dead.
Explain yourself.
Interesting.
Look at his face. He's not an executioner, and why would you vote for an executioner? Executioner can win when he votes his target off.
Interesting. Why would he go shades the whole
We're not
time?
voting for.
You never vote at 4.
So that's what I think he's giving himself up.
That's why he's in a win-win. He can win his town or
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
I don't win it. I don't win.
Interesting.
You don't
Unless
win as
Veligard's a killer.
If you,
Yes,
We'll
you
see.
do. If you're executioner, you win his town if town wins.
No, you don't.
I just can't win by myself.
Yes, you do. Now, he can win solo or with town. That's the way it's always been with execution.
Yeah, I can win solo by us voting, but we're not going to vote because, unfortunately, those two are confirmed. They both basically came out with diagnosing the correct person, unless Beamers is a fake clown, which is a potential situation. But the fact is,
OG said I'm fucked. So, I mean,
yeah, because Beamers could be the fake. Dun 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 for trial. What two people do you want to put in trial?
OG and Beamers, sure.
I'm down with that. OG and Beamers? All right. OG, you're up first.
All right, I'm gonna tell you this. I can't win. You guys ain't voting me out. Period. So take that to heart. You want to kill me? Go ahead and kill me. That's the dumbest idea. If you are the cop, the super cop, that's the dumbest idea you could ever make.
All right. Beamers?
I've talked enough. We're good.
All right. So time for voting. We have 4. We need 3 for majority. If you like to vote out OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. That's 1. For Beamers. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. All right. No majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. I would like 4. The Mafia. 2, please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up. As I got terrible, terrible news here today. And the news is breaking. This is how it goes down. In an unexpected and harrowing turn of events, these two players, feared for their strategic prowess, met at a tragic end during a thrilling football game. The atmosphere buzzed with excitement as the crowd cheered on their favorite teams. However, unbeknownst to the spectators, chaos loomed on the horizon. In a shocking twist, an out-of-control tank suddenly crashed through the stadium walls, leaving destruction and devastation in its wake. These two individuals, caught in the path of an unstoppable behemoth, were unable to escape its relentless path. The once vibrant stadium turned into a scene of tragedy as the game transformed into a somber memorial, forever etching the names of Zero Cools and OG on the game's history. And the final two left are Beamers and Belgar. Congratulations to the Mafia! They win the game! Rip to the town!
I called it at the very end. I called
Beamers
it at the
killed
very
me
end.
because he's scared I'm going to get MVP tonight.
Called it with 5 seconds ago, and I was like,
Zero Cools killed the fool at the end of the day. If Zero Cools shot Beamers, the town would have won. Oh, so
I almost
close.
shot Beamers. I was debating.
I
you
saw
were
you
debating
were
Zero Cools? You were debating?
I told you in the beginning.
When you paused over there, I realized you were debating. I was like, please take.
Belgar wasn't Mafia.
No, I was Mafia.
I know, but
Flashman was
He
Mafia.
said he called out me and Belgar. I'm like, Belgar wasn't Mafia.
Oh my,
I
oh
called
my.
at the very end with the fake clown.
Was I targeted round one, Carbon?
You were not, no. Serial Killer did not kill round one. But Lee, you were killed by Mafia and Serial Killer round two.
So I couldn't save myself. Y'all suck.
It's funny.
Damn it. I got
Was OG the fool?
OG was the fool, yeah.
Yeah. One point I almost said Belgar's executioner, OG's fool, and I'm like, oh, but
I just want to point out. I just want to say that I was killed first round.
So
that
Belgar had
ruined my
another
chances
chance to
for
win
MVP.
as executioner.
But,
Belgar literally had another chance. His first target was Clash Fan. He got voted off.
Yeah.
His new target was Beamers, who was Mafia, but he didn't get people to vote for him and vote him out. He could have won his executioner if that ended up happening. Belgar came so close to 2 executioner wins, potentially the same night. History in the making, but he gets neither. But he gets neither.
I should have pressed with the fake clowning. I should have pressed more.
Should've. So Atkins, you were clown. Why didn't you reach out for a role?
I was considering it, and I was like,
What? So you thought you were going to live multiple rounds?
He didn't do anything. I mean, he
What?
died anyways,
well,
but he didn't.
I died anyways first.
He died anyways,
But
but
I
like, he
didn't know
didn't.
who
He was
to check.
proud.
I
He
wanted
didn't
more
act.
information,
He
so
didn't
I was
act
like-
upon it.
I was like, I'll check next round. I didn't have enough information to know who to check.
Wow. So he thought he was going to live 3 rounds. Wow.
Well, no. I didn't think I was going to live 1 round, but I was like, if I live the first round, I'll probably also live the second round. You know, that's
After winning Mafia? After winning his Mafia.
That was funny.
You forgot
I
that?
got killed first.
So with cop, if you get caught this round, remember there's the random randomizer now, so the likelihood of somebody getting Mafia twice in a row is kind of slim. That's why I checked Clash first.
Yes, I was.
Or I lied.
Oh, Carbon fan.
Mafia.
So this would be,
Mafia. Oh, did I say 5 Mafia in this game? Oops.
My third game as execution.
Okay, wait. So you were executioner? It made no sense for you to be that quiet. I thought you were like 4 killer.
I was playing something out.
I was just Belgar. I like what you did there. I think
All right,
next time
the game
I'm judged,
begins.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
Just kidding. You gotta go claim your role first.
Only
So
if you're.
You guys may have to. You may have to send me your
judged,
role again.
that's what I'm gonna
I'm
do.
not sure yet.
That is
Only might be broken.
definitely interesting there.
Yeah. No.
I like the play. I'm gonna use it.
No rolls.
I was trying something completely different. You know, I was like,
he got to be the fool.
I'm not getting your rolls. Can you guys all send me your rolls again, please?
Just to make sure this is our fourth game.
This is our going into our 4th game.
All right, beautiful.
All right, people.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not telling
Just
me.
saying. I just want to
rolls.
point out that listen. MVP show night. That's my turn.
Not even close.
Not even.
40 letters to write clown. He just kept on pointing at his. I was certain he was executioner as many times as he pushed his phone.
I just will let you know, being clown and not using your ability.
I was killed first round anyways.
It doesn't matter. You still would have got
No, it
IQ
doesn't.
points for
It's not
choosing the right person to get a role, though.
That's a non-MVP role.
Yeah.
Wait,
Even if you died, if you chose person that would have been a killer, then it would have been positive for you.
Nonsense, okay? No.
Are you telling me no? I'm telling you that how it works. That's how it works.
Hold on. Let me explain.
If you want to start on
okay?
my flash team, you need to use your rolls early.
Atkins and Zero Cools, can you guys send me your rolls, please?
Are we doing shades tonight?
Why didn't go through? Do you not get it?
All right, Bellegarde. I'm gonna one up you.
Okay, I got it, Atkins. I got it.
All right.
Not Hocus.
No, what I'm saying is this. Listen, I'm so good. Like that's why you know.
Okay, thank you.
Obviously, that I can convince people, of whether they should want to kill me or not. So first round's a little bit difficult, and obviously Beamers wanted to kill me because he was afraid I'm going to take MVP tonight. So obviously that's why he killed me first round. But
Beamers, is that true?
In a normal game, that's absolutely true.
I've already cut him from my clash team. I'm not worried about this one either.
Whoa.
So what I do is I sort of put the right amount of sus on me that the killers don't necessarily think I'm a killer, but they want to keep me alive, so other people might think I'm a killer and vote me out instead of them. They just put out the right amount of sus, and then I stay alive extra rounds. So that's why I make it to the final 4 or final 3 very often.
I leave you in just because you're easy to sway sometimes.
Interesting. Interesting.
Nah.
We get to the bottom of it, chat.
I just thought I should have came out on the last game telling you not to Super Cup, not to kill. I should have said that. I would have
if I was the town. OG figured it out.
I should have said that. I was like, that'd have been another secondary way I could have won.
But you went mute, Bellegarde. Oh, Zero, I like how you said being mute is just as good as pointing out your own Mafia partner.
I'm absolutely going to pull that one, by the way, next time I'm judge. I'm not even kidding.
Wait, what do you
Well, you should say that. Because
it doesn't, the thing, it doesn't matter because I'm judge. You guys can vote me out. So.
Wait, did he say the game start?
Are you judging?
I think so. No, not now. I'm saying.
Carbon, did Carbon start the game?
I think he's still trying to get rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. I think the game started already.
Oh yeah?
Oh, did it? I'm pretty sure.
We have been talking for a while. So.
We have.
The game has been underway.
Oh Jesus!
How much longer? Not one.
All right, Bo Atkins out. Let's go. I'm judge. Atkins is on, Bubba.
Oh snap!
Time to go to sleep.
Oh.
Time to go to sleep. Thank you very much. As we are gonna go to the first night. All right, Atkins is dead, just like that. All right, here we go. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As I got some terrible news yet again. How this just keeps happening part of this town. And the story of the individuals goes like this. In a cruel twist of fate, this villager, a dedicated security guard, known for their unwavering vigilance, met a tragic end while on duty. It was just another routine night as this individual patrolled the premises, ensuring the safety of those under their watchful eye. However, unbeknownst to them, a nefarious intruder lurked in the shadows, seeking to bypass the security measures in a sudden and violent confrontation. This security guard valiantly stood their ground, defending the premise against the intruder. Despite their bravery, the encounter took a fatal turn, and this villager succumbed to the assassin's ruthless attack. The loss of this fearless guardian cast a dark shadow over the facility, a reminder of the sacrifices made in the pursuit of safeguarding others. Rest in peace, our dear beloved Belgar, as he is dead. And only Belgar dies tonight. The day begins. Good luck.
I gotta say it, Clash fan, that was reckless, and I don't think that was a good play.
It probably wasn't, but I'm not gonna let someone go in here and see him judge. I'm like, no.
Well, he didn't say he was judge. He was saying that what he would do if he was judge. At least you can wait until trial. You know, you cut that short for us. We need to hear what everyone has to say. Yes, that's what you need to do. Nah. Once again, he could have been our cop. He could have been our doctor. He could have had a good role. I'm just saying that hurt our town more so. I understand you died early. I understand you died early as judge last time, but you want to wait until trial so you can hear. You know, I want to be able to hear everybody. You know, I can't get no reads now.
Yeah. I can't disagree with Flash because I went a little crazy on Judge 2 and I got the first.
Beamers, you're Beamers.
Well, no, I got it last game and then I died. I couldn't even abuse the power.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get so excited to get judged and he couldn't use it. He's like, I'm using it as soon as I can.
We already talked for like 30 seconds and missed the whole, like, we didn't get no information our first round.
If on trial, you can still overrule it.
Yeah, you can overrule on trial. Yeah.
I mean, the excitement of your first time for him was actually not the first time. It was the first time you got to use it after having just now.
I see it. I was like, oh, dang, that's dangerous. That's dangerous there. Oh, Jesus.
My bad.
The first time you get a roll, you're like, woo.
Right.
I get it.
Sometimes you just gotta come out swinging.
Exactly. I wanted to use it at least once.
But one thing I can tell you, you doing that, you could have also killed a doctor, so you might only have one round.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Maybe I use my power.
Yeah.
I like to mix it up, you know?
Sure, I like it. You know, just for anybody else out there listening. you probably hit gold. You could have hit gold too, you know. Atkins, you never know. How are you feeling?
Clash, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm part of the town. I'm gonna go with Lee, Beamers, or Zero. Since you're already out there, just vote one of them out and go for it.
No, don't throw. Do not throw. I'm part of the town. I'm very helpful.
That's like half the lobby, dude. Like,
Exactly. OG just know. OG just know.
If I just put sauce on everyone,
I'm gonna
something
put
will
sauce on
stick,
Lee,
right?
Beamers, and
that
Hocus is still.
If OG's gonna say that, Zero Cools is in his serial killer stage where he's just chilling and quiet. That's his serial killer role.
I haven't been quiet.
He's got his mode going, so we're gonna.
Oh yeah. Zero. Vote Zero.
You just named 4 people.
OG's
I'm
just
done.
hoping that if he susses out everybody, that everyone will try and go after each other and will divert the attention from him.
Hocus, you're the only one here were safe. You should stay quiet for a moment.
Well, he did. No, I think he did say. Didn't he say Hocus?
No, he said.
Unless that's his partner. Y'all partners?
Zero and Beamers.
So they
Oh,
partners.
you caught me.
Oh, he caught me.
They partners. OG and
They're not
Hocus.
partners.
Wait, how you know they're not partners? Come on.
so
You-
I know.
Because
Zero
I'm
Hocus,
his
Hocus.
partner, that's how he knows.
Hocus is not gonna. I'm judge.
OG is perfectly at calling his partner out. So he tried to do something completely opposite, and now he tried to protect them. So it's Hocus and OG for sure.
No,
For
that
sure.
was OG at the lowest moment of his life. He was 0 for 21. He was like, I don't want to do this anymore. He said it himself.
Once again, it's still one of his strategies,
If
though.
I try and say that he's just trying to throw on sus on everyone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he throwing sus everywhere, he got to be a killer. and he did not point at you to show that he's your partner.
Here we go. Time for trial. What two people you
Well, why
want
would
on
I
trial?
point that out if we're partners?
OG and
Two
Oh.
people you want on trial. OG and Hocus?
Yep.
OG and who?
OG Hocus.
I say Zero and Hocus.
Yeah, you guys.
Alright, let's go with that. We'll go with
stuff
Zero
on
and
me like y'all partners.
Who wants Zero on trial? Raise your hand. Not to vote out, but on trial. Zero. OG, is that you raising your hand?
Not using though. He didn't even name. He didn't even name him. He didn't even name him.
OG, you raising your hand again with that?
No, I'm not raising my hand.
Who wants Hocus on trial?
Oh.
Wait, did we just have a 3-3-3 tie for everyone?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that means no one.
Class Ray, use your ability. Get somebody out of here.
Get Zero out.
Oh!
And everybody go to sleep.
Oh Lord.
All right, here we go.
Wait.
Everyone go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. As everybody can now wake up, as I've got the news to break. In a tragic turn of events, this villager, an avid gamer known for their skills and dedication, met an untimely demise while engrossed in a heated Clash of Clans battle. Immersed in the virtual battlefield, this villager strategized meticulously, commanding their troops with precision. However, fate had other plans in store. Unbeknownst to this villager, a sudden power surge surged through their gaming setup, causing a catastrophic malfunction. In an instant, sparks flew, and the room was consumed by a blaze of electrical fire. Despite their desperate attempts to escape, the villager was tragically trapped, and the flames claimed their life. The gaming community mourned the loss of a talented player, forever remembering Hocus's passion and dedication in the world of virtual warfare. As the day begins, good luck.
Flash, thank you for not killing me. I'm Cop. Lee is Mafia.
What? No!
Bye, Lee.
No, wait, time out. Actually, I'm Cop, and I check Beamers. Beamers actually Mafia.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna switch it, huh?
Yes.
What do you think, OG?
Lee would have checked me 3 rounds ago.
I'm Cop. I check Beamers. I'm Cop. I check Beamers.
Let OG. What you got, OG?
Hey. Clash, it's funny because that seems like either Beamers or GGR, Trey move. I'm Doctor.
Who'd you say last
And
round?
I saved you first round.
Oh, okay.
I saved me second round.
Oh.
Classmate, you gotta believe me, bro. Beamers, he throwing.
There's not a chance in the world. Lee
What do
would
you
let me 2 rounds without being
Oh,
shot.
my, come on.
He said it himself. He kills me first round every time Mafia. He would check me first or second round. Cop.
What I find funny is
I've been holding on to that role this whole time.
Comes out as cop, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm cop." Like,
hey! I will tell you this.
Beamer's too good. I can't. I was thinking about like, oh my god, I gotta kill this man. I can't. No. But I'm cop though.
Clash, I will tell you this. Beamers just said what he said, and Trey went.
I'm like, there you got me back. No. Come on. Don't believe him, bro. Don't believe him. Come on, classmate. You say me and you gonna be on the same team.
We were on the same team.
We on the same team right now.
I love the stream we did Saturday.
I'm telling you, Clash, I saved your ass.
What you mean?
So you're saying I should believe Beamers, right?
Listen, they say you don't vote.
No, I'm saying you vote Trey.
No. Look. Come on.
Wait,
So,
wait.
right? Is right, OG? Right. Exactly. Exactly. So look. You can't be believing everything Beamer say. He's just so good.
He tells the truth all the
he
time.
usually does.
Except when he's Mafia.
Exactly.
Out the last round, but
I win this town every time. This is another town victory for me.
Oh my god.
I've been searching every last one of you guys. I went for Zero first, and that's why I knew he was serial killer. I'm like, he had that vibe. I'm like, okay, if you're not Mafia, you're serial killer. So I knew that right off the bat, and that's why I sat on it.
All right, I don't want to stain.
I had to check OG just because that last round was crazy.
All right, I've been coming out as cop a lot lately. I can understand.
Hey, Clash,
Y'all gonna be.
Tell you this.
Yeah.
If there's one killer and 2 civilians, which I'm the doctor, you're the judge, we can figure out who the other killer is as long as you vote one of them out.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Beamers. Sorry, Lee. You're out of here, buddy.
What? No, what you mean? What? No, don't get me. Who you killing?
Man, are you killing Lee?
Yes. He gone.
Lee is dead as we're down to the final 3. Time to go tonight. All right, but everyone will wake up because Lee wins as the fool.
No! Beamers, you
The fool gets the victory! Beamers was Mafia! He was lying!
No, just throw it, damn it.
You can thank OG for your throw.
Don't worry, Clashman, you didn't get a throw because he was a fool, but...
You can thank OG for your throw.
Rip the dream. So let me tell you right now, Clash fan, your 2 kills were Mafia and serial killer. You sniped 2 killers.
Clash fan.
That's a win.
Beamers with trying to
Thank you, Beamers.
but he was the fool.
Thank you, Beamers. I was gonna come out as cop, hoping somebody else was cop.
Oh no. Nobody else was cop.
I was like, ooh, this is perfect.
That was an OG guess, I guess.
Oh my god.
Rip the dream.
This is perfect. I could have
As
done.
the fool takes game number 4.
I was thinking like they're not gonna believe me. Let me see if I can make a fool out of myself. Let's see if I can get some more content. Let me see if I can add a little more sauce. What? No, I'm the cop. I was gonna be I'm doctor too. But then I said that.
You had a good call. I had to throw fast.
Oh god.
I said it was
Beamers, what'd you say?
That's why I throw so fast.
You had to throw it at Lee fast?
No, when OG called me out, I had to go to Zero so fast.
Oh my goodness, you got a fan blowing
That's
into
why I
your
knew you was Mafia.
That's what I'm saying. I said it was one of you 2. I knew.
You said there was 3 of us.
There was 6. You said it was 3 of you. You said it. You said 50% of the lobby, OG.
Yeah.
We had 2 out of 3.
Hey, this
He did have 2 killers. He did have 2 killers.
OG,
But the other was the fool.
Focus, or Belgar, or Lee, or Action.
OG it was. Or Lee was the fool.
I didn't even say anything.
Lee takes it. That's, of course, Lee's going to be breaking this down and saying, yes, this is why you should listen to me. I've got the stats here and I win as fool. You know?
I said it.
Oh boy. All right, well, GG, guys.
Boy, we should get another one, Carvin. You should.
I'm going to throw it off to you, Mr.
Carvin, you got to play with us, Carvin?
Over.
Yeah.
The answer to that, Mr. Lee.
I gotta go to bed.
All right, OG, truly appreciate you.
Well, GG, my friends. GG. Thank you guys so much for playing. And we'll be back next Monday.
OG, I definitely got to hear your MVP for sure.
That was 4 games, right?
Yes, it was. Oh my goodness. I'm glad I got a win into that one. The first game went to town, second game went to Mafia, third game went to the Mafia, and the last game went to the Fool. Yo, OG, I don't know if OG heard me.
You're welcome for the win.
Thank you. When I heard you were judge, I was like, oh, I need to provoke him.
Dude, I was torn. I was about to say Beamer, and then I was like, I was just gonna send Lee. I was like, I should have, right when I said it, I was like, no, okay, with the other way. Then,
the only reason why round 2 I said you getting rid of Atkins wasn't good because I was hopefully trying to get you upset to be like, vote you off.
I got were good. So
yeah, you did great. You did great.
I didn't even say a word about the game yet. Like I was saying, like talking about last game, like, oh, I like that you did Belgard. Because everyone knows, like, as judge, like I don't like saying anything. I always be like, oh, it doesn't matter what my role is. Like I'm not even gonna talk. Like I was like, I'm just gonna pull what Belgard did. I'm just gonna be quiet the whole game. And
yeah, I
like,
thought you said you were judge. I was like, no.
Hocus said, like, who are you judging? I'm like, oh, like I'm not judge. Like.
Thank you so much for the raid, Carbon Finn.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. So I thought you said I am judge. Like, nope. Wait,
he was like, I'm gonna use its power, but you 2 for 3. That's a big W.
Judge is the one role that I've never faked. Like I played like over 80 games, faked every role besides for judge.
I played something random that time. I was like,
yeah.
I'm gonna go for something new.
Like, that was good though.
I will talk at the end.
That was fun.
They're definitely dangerous sometimes.
I was Mafia, but like that was like what?
Well, the first time I got judge, I got killed off the first round. I was waiting to use it, and I was like, all right, next time I get it, I'm gonna abuse it. I got it, so I abused it.
You did it perfectly. Nah, I think you say you used it perfectly. You got an inkling? Well, you say you got rid of Atkins because you thought he came out as
yeah,
judge.
I understand what you're saying. I thought he said I am judge. I was like, no, I'm judge.
Get out.
Of here. And then I guess I got it right. So
ding ding. It works out. It works out.
I saw the live stream tonight, so
I'm gonna have to get out of here.
So,
Belgard, before you head out, who you feeling as your MVP of the night? Just a reminder, game 1 went to Town, game 2 went to Mafia, which was OG and Atkins, game 3 went to Beamers and Clash Fan, and game 4 was Fool.
All I'm gonna say is game 3 when Beamers and Zero called me out as Mafia. I was like, no, and then we won. I was like, okay, you know.
You're like, hey, that's fine.
I was like, as long as I win.
I'm gonna give it to OG just because he won.
I don't know.
Wait. Did Zero Cool say OG?
Yes.
Oh, wait, he literally cheered. He's cheered. You got to take into consideration there was a new player within the game.
A serial killer tonight too. He nailed me both times, and then old Clash here believes him like a fool.
I was right.
He was.
He actually called me. Actually, every time OG played tonight, he called me a killer, and I wasn't every time.
I told you.
I just want to say that the 2 games that I didn't win tonight, I got killed right away.
That doesn't
I'm
make
just
MVP.
putting that
Oh my back. You're hilarious.
The 2 games that I did win, like I was pretty okay. Like let's be honest over here.
Come on, man.
Getting 3 stars in Clash while winning Mafia. That's like.
Soham does that all the time.
As much fun as I had playing Soham role, it's not fun. Lights sucks.
Belgard's going
I don't know.
I know it's a tough decision. Once again, if you don't have one, you don't have to name one, but you can talk about some interesting points you like. Ultimately, throw it together.
Yeah, because every game there was different key points, and it was all mutual all around. But if I'm gonna have to say anyone, I will probably have to say Clash with the snipe right on the last round. That was just random, but got extremely lucky.
Right.
Like it got lucky, but it gave a win to Mr.
Me. Thank you.
Like the point is, like, he sniped it out. But
Snipe is definitely
that's
powerful.
Where I'm gonna have to go with.
All right, I truly appreciate Belgard. Thank you for coming through. Hopefully, you get enough rest to be able to be nice enough. Question before you go: you have a leader nearby? I would love to see the leader. That thing close. Oh, double.
Oh, it's not 2.
One's cold, one's warm.
Okay, I'm about to say you gotta be a special breed to have. Like, I'm not even gonna drink fully. I'm gonna double. Like a boss. Well, actually,
I'm gonna have to leave too because I have to go live after this and do maybe some karaoke.
Not sponsored.
Before y'all go, how did y'all feel about Carbon Fin storytelling?
Oh, the chat GP was awesome. I loved it.
It was nice, but I think it was a little bit
A little long.
Yeah,
If he took off maybe 5 sentences, maybe 5 sentences.
We didn't get Jurassic Park.
Oh, we did not.
That was
the sound was
his sounds weren't working tonight.
Yeah, I enjoyed it, but the main issue that I had
dragged it out a little bit.
I think a lot of people might have had issues with is some of the confusion a little bit, because like at one point it sounded like I died. Like for me, like I thought I died. I was like, okay, but
because
then
until
it came to the very
every time
end.
you said a name, that person died. Right when he said like the person's name in the story, that person died.
But then it didn't happen like that later.
Your name was in the story.
Then it started changing.
Yeah.
So I was like, I don't know if I'm dead.
Yeah,
I don't have a clue.
You know, you start with the anticipation like this. You're like,
and then people turn their cams off. And like,
yeah, you're like, oh, what's happening?
Yeah,
I'm still
that was the
alive, yeah.
confusion. It's like where people were already turning. Oh, okay, all right, cool, I'm dead. Okay,
I do love the tisk though, but if it's a little less confusion, chat GP would have been awesome.
Yeah, that GPT definitely has some great stories. Clashman, when you think of MVP and Bellegarde, truly appreciate you. Who you think shooting at MVP, Clashman?
I'm gonna have to go with Beamers for that OP Mafia win when him and Zero both called me out as Mafia, and I tried my best to say I'm not, but even he went through and still got the Mafia, and that was OP saying he was clowning and calling me.
And just to make sure that is game 3. Okay.
Yeah, that is game 3.
Oh yeah, Carbon also just mentioned that he shortened it at the end to a paragraph for each kill.
All right, bet.
Cool.
I can't wait. I definitely can't wait for the new season.
Facts.
Carbon is on a streak right now. I would kind of give him a side of a VP, the MVP side of things, because he's on a roll right now. So far, if I'm not mistaken, there's been a mistake once a week for the last couple of weeks. I'm just saying, I think there should be some type of reward for
maybe when he doesn't make a mistake.
What? Carbon make mistakes? Never. What are you talking about? Carbon don't make no mistakes.
No, I'm referring to the miskill.
No. That's a dramatic effect. That's what we call a dramatic effect. No, those are planned. Just so you know. Yeah, Carbon actually planned it just to see how y'all react. You know, he like to keep you really guessing, because if he does it perfect every time, you gonna start to pick that up.
Yeah. It was lag.
It was lag.
It was a lag.
We'll see you all later in the week. Maybe
all right, Clash, I truly appreciate you. Also, I appreciate you as well, Bellegarde. Oh my goodness. So I am actually being blessed with the top 2 brains here in Mafia. So it's great to have you, Beamers and Atkins. We had 4 games today, so I'm very interested. Tell me your outlook on it. You started very hot, Atkins. You started on a roll. I think once you pointed it out.
I played perfectly today, but the last 2 games I didn't have a chance to do anything because I got killed too early.
Do you think it's because you talked about trying to get MVP, and since you did that might have affected?
I think Beamers may have had that in mind.
I think
you may have been thinking that.
I think it was a high chance. I was like, yo, we all had a feeling like, oh, snap, Atkins about to get MVP. And they were like, oh, no.
He was my partner when he died. You can't put me on this one. It's his mouth that got in trouble.
No. The game 3 when you were Mafia.
And game 2.
You and Clash Fan targeted me.
Oh, it was me. It wasn't him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Did you have any reasoning for getting rid of Atkins? Did you think he had a role?
No, I had to go after one of the vets that would go after me, and then I had to make sure I limited it. But you were actually targeting away from me, so I was like, okay, it's either gonna be OG or Atkins. I want Atkins.
So what I believe,
just kind of stay quiet or so.
So because Atkins is a great player.
He came out as my role right afterwards. I'm like, that's all right.
So what I'm hearing is because you're a great player, Atkins, he had a feeling that you could have, targeted him. So.
I mean, I definitely would have because he did take my role.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is.
You knew that.
I did not know that. Oh, snap! He took your role, killed you, and went for the victory.
Yeah. And then game 4, I pretty much guided Clash on every one of his kills.
So yeah, game 4, like I was like, when I saw you wake up, I'm like, damn it, we could have had this. Like me and you, no one was suspected working together. Like that's what happened to me and Sohan. First time me and Sohan worked together, it's like no one saw it coming. So I'm like, damn it, like if I didn't get killed right away before the game even started.
Well, if Lee wasn't full, I had to win. It was over.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that was
right when I heard Lee open his mouth, when you came out at Lee, and I heard Lee open his mouth, I'm like, damn it, Lee is definitely the fool. Like, first, like, obviously you can't know it. Once you go for it, you have to go all the way. Otherwise, Flash fan's gonna know.
Oh my god. When I woke up by myself, I was like, oh
I was like, it's perfect too.
I'm like staring like, where's my partner? Oh, it must have been Atkins. But then as soon as and then all of a sudden I like looked at the numbers, I was like, wait, I could have Clash kill for me every single round.
Yeah, that you did that well. Like getting.
I was like, okay, if I get to 4 and he kills, I go to 3 and I win.
Right.
So we go to 9.
I saw what you're doing, like getting Clash.
I just happened to pick Lee instead of OG. If I picked OG,
not killing Clash was very smart, but hitting Lee was unlucky.
So just to make,
I saw it right when Leo. I was like, I'm like, he's first. He wants to get voted out.
I do. I could have not said nothing, but I was like, nah. Yeah, I tried a little bit. I came out as cop, you know.
You were like, yeah, what?
Y'all talked about a high pitch last time, so I wanted to add that back in there.
Well, at that point, I can't turn and go, oh, wait, I am wrong. I meant to say OG.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Once you go for it, you just have to hope he's not the fool, or like Flash fan waits to vote or something. Like once you target him and then you hear his defense, it's like even if you figure it out, there's nothing you can do about it. Because if you back out, then Clash fan's gonna be like, okay, Beamers, that's it, you're the killer. Lee's the fool. Like I just realized that.
I would have been able to convince Clash fan if I wasn't for sure. You can kind of see how he was like, and I feel like.
What I'm saying is, Beamers couldn't back out.
Oh yeah, definitely he couldn't. Oh no,
like, you can't.
That's why I knew. I was like, yes, I won. It came out of Beamer's mouth too. W. The thing about it, literally before we woke up, I'm telling myself in my mind, the only way I can win if I come out as cop, and I got to point at somebody. And I was thinking, I got to point at Beamers. But if I point at Beamers, and if he isn't, he gonna automatically assume I'm full, and there's no way I'm gonna win after that. There's no way, because he gonna literally tell everybody he's full, we can't vote him off. I was like, dang, I gotta vote somebody else. But you was quick on that one. You were quick on a gun. You saved me some time.
Fast.
I was like,
but I'm saying, like, it definitely. Listen, it's hard, but
it's
at the end of the day, I don't think I made any mistakes tonight. I did play perfectly, I think. And this last 2 games, obviously it was half the games, but there's nothing I could do.
So just to make sure, the first game, what was your role?
I was civilian in the first game.
So you won with the town. Second game you was Mafia, and you won with Mafia. Yeah. Wait, did you win Mafia last game too?
No, you won last game.
No.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. You almost.
Last game I was Mafia.
Oh, so Beamers woke up by himself.
We almost won.
Last record today was 2-2.
2-2. Let me see what my record looking like.
I was hoping to slowly creep up on Beamer's record, his win rate, but it wasn't.
Beamers, what was your role round 1?
I was town.
Yeah.
And then I lost, then I won, then I lost. So anybody that was town first round could have been 2-2 if they were one of the 5.
Yeah. Roles I got.
I was town first round.
I was Mafia. So that's a lose.
I mean, I was civilian, but I did everything I could. Like I said, we have to vote. Our best bet is to vote Lee. And then Ziricles killed me.
It's definitely going to be a tough one tonight. I'm definitely have to.
I lost my partner right off the bat.
Oh, so
Atkins before anything even happened.
Oh, so you want to add? I can add some carry points.
Yeah.
If you almost won
it. You almost carried 2 solid solo
So I can definitely get some value to at least making it a Final Four. I see.
You're welcome, Lee, for your win, because that was my...
Thank you. Oh, you helped with that too? Definitely.
If you MVP points for helping Lee win, I'm gonna have to take that into consideration for the future.
If giving somebody else a win, then Hocus is the MVP for giving OG his first win.
Like this man, there's no other reason. Yes.
I did not believe Lee was super cop. I was like, there's no way. We haven't had super cop.
So I'm a fake call you out as Mafia?
And like,
when have I ever fake called you out Mafia?
You called me out as Mafia like every game, dude. Like,
what? That is not true.
A lot more than I'm actually Mafia. That's not the point. The one game where you say before the game starts that I'm gonna get cop this game or swash, and then you happen to get super.
I'm pretty good at telling the future,
like,
though.
I'm not. I can't buy that. That's like.
I understand.
Only if League would have read the rules.
Yeah, I would have. Yes, I would have. The thing about it, I assume I already know what Super Cop does. I've been playing this game long enough. I didn't think it would be like you don't die now.
I think it used to be that Super Cop would die.
Yeah, if you shoot a civilian.
The wrong person. Yeah, but we haven't played with Super Cop in months, so
yeah.
I was like, he's not just gonna add Super Cop, and like it happens to be you got. First of all, when usually the games that Carbon adds does these stuff are later games.
It was game number 2.
The case. Yeah, it was second game. I was like, game 1's for sure. Now game 2, like, it usually happens game 4, game 5. That Carbon adds things or does things that we haven't done in a long time. And the fact that you just said you're going to come out as cop before the game started, and then you happen to be the cop, like,
it's like when someone got Godfather last week.
Yeah.
Like, the bot was really trying to get OG that win last week.
He really was.
Like, oh, there's 8. Let's put 3 Mafia together, and let's get him the win. Oh, he still missed. Week before, let's get him 3 Mafia again. It's like... and this one happened with OG. I was like, he's going to find every way possible to lose this Mafia. Even when there's 2 Mafia and there's 4 left, he's going to find a way to lose.
That's why I didn't want to shoot OG.
I was so nervous. I was like, I thought there was a serial killer, right? We didn't know, like, there has to be a serial killer. I didn't think there was top with the gun. I was like, we have to hit a serial killer this round or we lose the game.
But even with serial killer, Mafia wins.
No, serial killer wins over Mafia. There's 1-1. So I was like,
oh, serial killer.
True. Yes.
Yeah, serial killer.
Absolutely.
So I was like, if we hit the town, and then serial killer kills one of us, it's
serial killer win. Yep.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, we have to hit the right one.
Come on, I feel like I gave a lot of energy to prove that I was telling the truth, and I shot a Mafia that was saved by the doctor. Well, you, of course, killer. I'm into everyone else.
No, but I'm saying I was a killer. Like, even like what I actually thought. Like, obviously, that's what I'm saying during the game, and then that's what I actually believe in the game. Which isn't always the same thing. But I actually didn't think you were cop with a gun.
Well, you were really playing it pretty well, though. Definitely.
Oh, once again, that's one thing that I didn't even have to fake because I actually didn't think you were. So I'm telling you, like, there's no way. And like, I wasn't faking that part. I was like, I thought you may be the fool, maybe. I was like.
So could we say, if it wasn't Hocus there, there would have been a chance for the town to win?
It depends, because I also would have played the game a little differently. Like,
because I would have shot you.
I'm keeping specific people alive and killing specific people.
Just the last person.
See, where Atkins messed up was Hocus said he was doctor and just saved himself. So realistically, he should have automatically saved Lee that, and Atkins should have just killed Hocus on that spot, and it wouldn't have mattered.
No, because I was trying to convince Hocus. He's the one that I was trying to convince that, like, if he's town, that Lee is a killer.
You didn't have to convince anyone. You should have killed somebody.
But you killed me.
I killed Lee that last night, right?
Yeah, so it wouldn't make sense for you to try to persuade me. You would have kept me alive then.
But Hocus couldn't have saved himself because he came out as doctor saying he had just saved himself after saving Lee. So realistically, he should have just automatically gone back to Lee regardless without thinking, but he didn't.
You're saying I should have killed Hocus?
Yeah. So I'm saying if it
Hocus came out as doctor saving himself.
So I'm saying if.
One second. I thought I knew me and OG are Mafia, right? The game didn't end. I first of all didn't know that if there's a cop with a gun, game would continue because I've never been in that situation before. So I like, not only did I think, I was like, okay, so it's 2 mafia and a serial killer. So there's 2 situations: either Lee's the serial killer and Hocus is telling the truth and he's doctor, or Lee's the fool and Hocus is the serial killer. Whichever one's the case, we have to kill the serial killer now because the serial killer is going to kill one of us. So if we miss the serial killer, then we lose. And I just have to hope that Hocus, if he's a doctor and it's Lee, he doesn't save Lee. If I kill Hocus, right,
and you got it,
he doesn't get saved, and then Lee kills one of us, we lose the game if we don't get saved.
Yes, I see that. So
it's not about like who.
That's if I was a serial killer. So with for everyone being the roles that they were, and it wasn't Hocus, and the doctor actually saved me, and I actually shot you, the town would have won.
Well, there would have been no one left alive. What would have happened?
I would have been saved. The doctor would have been saved.
And then OG and you kill each other. No, doctor wouldn't be saved. They would kill the doctor.
They didn't kill the doctor. You tried to kill me. No, I'm just. Yeah.
Oh, you're saying like that scenario.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying the scenario that happened, we just had a different person that wasn't Hocus would have saved me.
You're basically saying if he saved you, okay, and everything else went the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
the town would have won. So I would like to say, because that was a new individual, that would be a town win in my book.
We would have played the game a little differently, because I don't know if I would have necessarily left Hocus alive. Usually I leave people who I think I can convince alive.
Well,
so it depends. The game. What?
Did you kill Belgar, or did you try to kill Lee first round?
We killed Clash Fan first round.
So who tried to? When did Lee
Belgar died first round,
but
we
didn't
didn't
first round?
I don't know who killed Lee.
Then it
we
was
didn't target Lee till round 3.
Yeah.
Clash Fan was being killed early lately.
Yeah, we took out. I actually put in Belgar, and OG put in Clash Fan, and I was like, all right, let's do Clash Fan. And then the SK killed Belgar. I'm like, oh, perfect.
Well, I'm gonna put a partial win there, just so you know. That was literally his first game. Come on. Partial.
No, I get that.
Partial town win.
First game is hard.
And
here's the thing. It depends. Like again, because I was focusing on convincing Hocus in that scenario that he was the doctor and you were the serial killer, which is what I thought was most likely the option. I didn't want him saving you. I wanted him to save one of us, me or OG. So that's what I was focusing on doing. But
I'm just saying,
if someone else
realistically, anybody else would have still saved me. I think so.
I don't know if I would have saved you.
Well, you the killer. Anybody else?
I'm saying if I was in Hocus's situation.
Everyone else believed me. That's why y'all killed them. I'm assuming.
Believed you, and I don't know why they believed you. Like I thought that was like.
You don't understand why Belgar and I both believed him when we were right.
I think you might need to reflect on yourself there.
You might not be able to read me.
No, I understand. Like, it's not impossible, obviously, but like. The story just doesn't sound right to me. Like, why would Carbon suddenly put in, like, seriously, why would Carbon suddenly put in Cobb with a doctor? And it happens to be, it's just an unlikely scenario. Like, it's, I get it that it's just like numbers, obviously, and it's totally random, so anything can happen, and obviously Carbon can put in any roles. But like, statistically speaking, it's just so unlikely that the game that he finally comes out with Cobb with a gun. And the thing is, it makes sense for Lee to now push this scenario where you say he's gonna get caught, right? And now that now that it's in the game, he doesn't want to be like, oh yeah, just like I said, I got caught. I'm gonna push something else with it as well. Like, oh, I got caught with a gun, because now I'm just pushing like that scenario further. Makes a lot of sense. Carbon does a lot of things.
He started getting goofy on round 2 when he did this like 7 civilians, or then he did a 3.
Was that round 2 or that was later?
He did the 7 civilians was later, but last week he started in round 2 with all the weird rules, and I said it right after. I'm like, this is Carbon's going earlier than usual today.
Yeah, like obviously it's not impossible. It's just the way I see it. Like, it's so much more likely that, mainly because Lee said he's gonna get caught before the game even started. I just thought it's a much more likely scenario that he's faking it. And now he wants to push the story.
The thing about it, you were more so believe me because you're a killer. So it's a better chance for me to actually be telling the truth because you already know 2 chances is not me Mafia. So what you're saying is there's 1 out of 9, 1 out of 7 that I am. Oh, okay.
Like, but then when we got the final 4, I was like, I think I trust Hocus. I think he's telling the truth. So I think you're the serial killer. And I was like, and actually, it's perfect. You're the serial killer. You claim to be caught with a gun so that you could say, oh yeah, I killed, and you could just take credit for kills that happen. When you're the serial killer saying you're caught with a gun, I'm like, that's perfect for you. Like, that makes so much sense.
True, it does. It does. Like, so next time, either one can happen.
The way I saw it, it just made so much more sense.
Yeah.
You know what I learned from you that game?
What?
The next round when the Super Cop came out, I agree with you. I'm the clown.
Dude, that was sus. The thing about it,
I'm agreeing with Super Cop. I'm not like I don't want him anywhere against me. You're right.
Because I literally made sure. And also, I was talking about like, hey, just to let you know, guys, if you're going against me, I'm gonna shoot your ass. I'm gonna shoot you. So you better think wisely.
That's the other thing. Like, I can convince people because I'm targeting, I'm sussing you out the whole time, and you're not killing me. I'm like, listen, if he was really Super Cop, why is he not killing me?
I checked you because I was like, if you really think about it, they're not going to kill me. I was only going to shoot if there was a chance that I was going to die. Once again, y'all put so much sus on me. I was like, wait, no one going to kill me because I'm sus enough to stay alive. So I was like, let me just check.
Yeah.
And then use that. But that's good. Now I could. The thing about it, I called you and OG out. And I didn't even need to check OG. Because once again, you know how the game goes. If there's 4 people and there's 2 Mafia, the game is over. So I'm like,
yeah. And then
hold up.
I realized that you will obviously figure out that there's.
I literally figured out.
But then I'm like, but who cares? Like, it's gonna come down to killing if we. Because again, I did not believe there was Cop of the Gods. I was like, it doesn't matter what happens. It doesn't matter. We don't have to convince you. We're 2 Mafia. You can't vote us out. We just have
Lee,
to.
you killed yourself game 3, by the way.
Say it again.
What?
Lee, you killed yourself game 3, by the way.
What happened?
Came out right after the first round, like, I'm the doctor, I just saved myself, I'm searing 0. Next round, I'm like, okay, you're dead.
Yeah, I had to. Hey, so that mean I potentially, did I get a save then? I don't think no one targeted him.
I don't think anyone targeted
him. Oh, no, I killed 0 the next round. No, I killed you when you saved 0.
Yeah.
And then I knew, all I had to do is make sure 0 didn't check me for 1 round. I'm like...
Yeah, I just have to do.
I'm like, yeah, go ahead, kill somebody else. Yeah.
I just have to do that with me coming out with roles randomly, because you can even see the soonest. I literally said the soonest the role came out, people still not believing me. So if I even wait longer, it's even more and more sus. So I gotta pick like a perfect time, and yeah, I had to come out as doctor.
Like, when 0 picked up his head as Cop with the gun the last round. Like, he paused and he was seriously considering what Belgar said, like, about you faking clown. He's like, you could tell he's thinking about it. I'm like, oh
yeah, he was definitely deep in that thought. Like, he was thinking a long time about that.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely a tough one, man.
I knew he wasn't fighting as hard. I was hoping it was because he was caught rather than. It's like, damn, I can't fight Beamers. This ain't working.
Yeah.
I was hoping, but he's like, nope, vote for me. Bro, come on, kill me.
Definitely some good games. I wish we had 7 in that first game. Wish we had 7. I think that first one, I think I did pretty well, unless I had a teammate agree with me coming out of Scott. I think I came out. Did I come out as Scott round 1? I did.
You came out as Scott first game, yeah.
Yeah. And then cleared my partner the second round.
Yeah, you cleared your
partner. And my partner still voted with me. Come on.
That was the thing. Like,
I voted first. It wasn't even like he waited for the numbers. He was like,
I was like, God. I'm like, dang. And I feel like Clash Fan kind of put his hand up late. So if 0 didn't put his hand up, I don't think Clash Fan would have put his hand up.
Maybe. The thing is, I was saying that we have to vote here. Like, it doesn't make sense not to vote in that.
Yeah, definitely. Like, yeah, because you could be wrong, and you choose a person that actually come out with a role.
Lee, here's the thing. Either there's 2 killers or there's 1 killer, right? If there's 2 killers, you have to vote. If you're wrong, you lose the game.
But how do you vote? You lose the game. But how do you vote for the only person that come out with a role though? Like you scaring the town to actually work together.
Forget about who to vote for. Forget about who to vote for. You have to vote. Again, if there's 2 killers, if you don't vote, you lose. So
yeah.
Vote, at least you might get it right. You might win. If there's only 1 killer, if you don't vote, it goes down to 4, and you only get 1 chance to vote someone out.
I see what you're saying.
If you vote out at 5, you get 2 chances to vote someone out. So
I see what you're saying.
Just for being on a voice call.
Say that again, Beamers.
I got killed just for being on a voice call. You're like, oh, you're on a call, you're dead.
Because that wasn't because you're on a voice call. That was because I wasn't invited to the team.
You gotta get your back.
Well, the team's lost twice so far in MO, so I think they're doing just fine.
And my team lost a lot more times than twice. We won 2 times, though.
Your team's probably lost more than my team's played.
Well,
definitely.
No, I don't think so. We were 2-11, I think.
Oh, okay.
2-11
and you're still
or
gonna win money. You made 10 games.
We're not. We're like 18.
Well, then get up to 16.
16.
All you have to do
But no one's getting together to like. I'm trying to get everyone to get together and play, and like, always busy. I'm like,
I'm very
chaos theory though. Hey, I'm just. It'd be chaos theory, you know. It's
cancel the team and restart a new one and try to go for 10 wins.
It's too late now. There's only 3 more days. You have to wait a week.
We have to wait a week before you.
To restart. Yeah, and there's only 3 days left.
I'm very interested to know if Carbon did the stats.
I'm going to be on a better team. That's the plan.
I'm not sure if Carbon might have added game 1 into the stats. I don't think we usually add 6 people games.
He's in the process. He's adding right now.
I just seen that.
Yeah.
It's got 2 games in it. 3 games in.
I mean, if we play the next 3 days, we could probably hit top 16. I mean, we hopefully we have not been doing it. Oh, we played Volume 0. Listen to this. We played Volume 0 the last game we played. It was Friday night, I think. I tripled, okay, and we ended with 7 stars.
Did miss hits or all 1s?
2 1-stars and a missed hit.
I'll see what. And Clash of Clans. One of these days, I'm gonna master it.
Okay.
One of these days. What? How? Oh, yo, Beamers. I think this might count for you going over your intro game.
Oh, no.
What's the?
Reckons changes that every week.
Right now it's 25. Right now it's 25.
25?
Yeah.
So was it 26?
I think it was 26. I think it was 26. I think I got a good thought.
I was hoping someone would play so I could rub it in, that we beat Chaos Theory. One of the 2 wins we had.
How you got more wins than lost? That's like impossible. What? That's crazy. Oh, Clash fan too. Oh man, maybe it might be changed.
Oh well.
The 3 new guys that tell the truth all the time.
Yeah, when he at the last game when he was like, people be telling the truth, I'd be like, yeah, you're right. You do be telling the truth. You got me. You got.
I actually thought Belgar's record was better than that.
-17. 8-3 when winning with Town. Ooh, Belgar got 0-9 killer wins. I don't think he's been Executioner a lot, oddly. 0-4 there.
3 times today.
And I don't know that. How do y'all feel about the glasses, shades, no talk?
Again, like I said, I'm definitely using it next time I'm judged.
I don't know how it worked as Executioner, but it did for him.
Oddly, I was thinking he was either fool or killer. Like, it would make sense to do it as any good role because you would just get killed for your silence. I don't know. It was a tough. Well, at least he wasn't those. So now that he did it, he can use it next time to represent some random other role now.
Thing is, like, if I get judged,
I just upset Zero too much that he actually went after me when I was grandma.
I won't mind
I told him that I was grandma.
Grandma is deadly.
No, flat out said, he goes, I don't care if I was gonna die, I'm killing you with me. I was like,
You're going down. I just want to let you know you have been lying a lot more recently, so y'all don't know if you can stay with that truth telling. Fake
true.
grandma, fake clown.
Has been faking some
fake
stuff.
cop.
Fake cop. Oh my god, that was actually 3 lies back to back. Oh lordy.
Well, because my role was full mafia. As full, I went as fake grandma trying to get caught.
Like the first week you played, you're only telling the truth because you were telling every game.
True.
I agree.
We're getting to the bottom of it. We're getting to the bottom of it. This is why
it's a little bit easier to tell the truth when you're part of the town.
This is why that's why the increase. What I was just talking about, the numbers that count within the game. You know, it's usually over 26. That's why, you know.
26. That's a good number.
Next week will be 32.
I was thinking it was anywhere between.
It'll be 32.
I just didn't know I was gonna hurt Zero's feelings by pointing him out as serial killer again.
Yeah.
He even said, he goes, I didn't care if you were grandma or not. I was trying to kill you. I was like, well, that's why I came out as grandma, to just make it to the end as fool and win.
That is wild. But these stats are currently updated. I'm definitely going to take a look at that as we get in. If I can find it. Some hot breaking news. Oh, lordy. So hopefully these stats help me come together and figure out who our MVP is going to be tonight. Because right now, what I'm hearing is everyone's pretty much 2 and 4, right?
Right.
Everyone's either 1 and 3 or 2 and 2.
Well, hey, you can take into consideration that, like, if you get killed early and you lose, it's like not really your fault, you know?
How would we? Yeah. So it's not your fault, but we're trying to look for points to positive to show great skill within the game. So.
I'm saying is like a lot of people, right? A lot of people have like nice plays, like in certain games. A lot of people, like when they vote for like MVP, it's like, oh, this person played this game like really well. He had a couple of great plays in this game or something like that. But you know, for someone to play an entire, you know, night of Mafia without any mistakes, you know, playing the whole night perfectly. Now maybe some things went wrong, or you know, no crazy plays necessarily, you know, but it wasn't his fault. Like, you know, that's MVP material right there.
I definitely take that.
You know, because someone can have a solid game and then the other games, like, you know, mess up and throw the game and like, oh, but this game you played really well. Is that MVP? I mean, that's good, but I don't know.
I see what you're saying.
I really would have enjoyed the Game 4 win if my partner just shut his yapper.
Yeah, talking all that smack. See that extra smack talking get you killed early.
I wasn't even talking about the game yet.
Yeah, I said the same.
I was talking about your mistake of saying the word judge in the wrong room.
I said because the past games that I've been judged, I'm always like let's talk about everyone else. Like I'm not even gonna talk about myself.
I know you did nothing wrong.
Came out as judge.
At the wrong time.
And the thing about it,
I'm judge. You're dead.
Like
the thing about it, Clash fan was like, what? The game started for real?
Judge, like, and be like, oh, hey, you're judge. Well, why don't you prove it and vote someone out? Like that's what we usually do, right? Because judge can clear themselves by voting someone out.
It'd be dangerous. You got to know who you're dealing with.
I'm like, wait, what?
Whoa.
Oh, as soon as he came out as judge, I was like, good move. I understand it. I do the same thing. It's happened to me. Now shoot that guy. You did a great job. Now shoot that guy. Good job. No, damn it. That's the fool.
Yeah. The thing about it was that the second round where we all tied in votes and nobody was gonna be on trial. I was like, "Yo, Clash, use your ability.
So just like shoot someone.
Use your ability. Get him." I was hoping, you know, well, because I came up with the idea, he wouldn't shoot me, but it would have been good. It would have been good.
Yeah.
I had no clue what I was going to do going into the night with 6. I was like, that's not the game plan I had.
Yeah.
But one thing I can tell you, Beamers, it's going to get extremely, extremely harder for you. I can tell you that. And what you had to start lying now. So
that's all I got.
Yeah.
So this is just tier number 2. This tier number 2, you just got over the first intro games. Now tier number 2, you got to start lying, and after that, you're gonna have to. You see what Soham?
We will start counting it.
You see what Soham had to start doing.
Yeah, when he's your any lie looks like the truth next to him.
True. It's
That's
definitely
true. That's true.
It's definitely going to be a tough.
Not wrong.
Definitely going to be tough. But definitely looking at the stats right now, starting with Atkins coming in with a 32-55 overall record, which is a 36.8 win percentage in the Mafia Stat 2023. Town win 26-24. You're positive?
Yeah, positive in town.
Positive in town. 5-21 with Killer. 1-8 with the Fool.
My Killer record is not good. A Fool, like most times when I'm Fool, I either get killed early or clown checks me. That's what has usually happened as Fool.
But
my Killer record is just not good.
You don't get voted out often.
Chat, we got to be honest. We got to be honest. Like, we don't vote no one out except me. Just saying. We have unless we believe cop check somebody for real.
There was one time that I was Fool and I had the game. This was a while ago. I had it. It was me, Sam, and Cam left, and I was playing like I think it was Cop or something. Cop or Doctor, and I said that I saved Cam, or I checked Cam, and Cam was Grandma, and like I did it on purpose, and Cam was convinced I was the killer. He was gonna vote me out, and then Sam was like, "All right, Cam, I'm just gonna come out with it. I'm the killer. I'm gonna vote for myself just so Atkins doesn't win a fight."
I think I remember that. He was like, "You're not about to get this MVP."
I was like,
"Hey, that's a tough."
I was afterwards, after the game, I'm like, I probably should have tried throwing it on someone that he's Fool, but I don't know. It was like then I'd be admitting that I was the killer, so I don't know. It'd be too.
Definitely a tough double-edged sword there.
I didn't. I just was like, yeah, he's right. I'm voting for someone, so at least he doesn't win.
And I think that's why. Is that what happened? Or he didn't vote? Cam sometimes didn't vote.
No, we all voted for some. Someone voted for himself. I voted for someone, and Cam voted for someone.
All right, so Town took that one.
Town won. Yeah, I was like, damn it, I had that one.
Yo, Atkins, you got 6 throws.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a throw in a while though.
I think you're the pro thrower. You got the most throws.
Yeah, but I've had 6 for like at least like 2 months.
Carbon, that is not right. Why do I have throws? I don't vote for nobody. What are you talking about? Whenever I ever vote for anybody. Unacceptable.
That's why I stopped voting as judge. Like I never vote as judge now.
Exactly.
My throw stat hasn't been going up.
Who have I voted for me to get any throws? All right. I think I could have been aggressive judge one time, and I'm like, I don't care. Mafia 4-12 for Atkins. Serial Killer 1-9.
It's worse. It's 4. Okay, so it's like.
Let's see where you at. 14-12. Wait. This sus. You remember what we said? We said it was 25. All of a sudden, now it's 26.
Wait, so 27? Did we say?
I think it was 27. I'm like, hold on. It was 14-11. Now it's.
You guys. That's what I remember.
Now it's 14-12. Hold up. I think he did it on purpose. Coming in with a 56% win rate.
I feel like Carbon just added a game like to count it, but I'm pretty sure we said 27 either way, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I think he does that to skew my points already, so I wouldn't be shocked if he skewed somebody else's. That's very interesting. Coming in with a 10-6 Town win, 3-2 Killer, and you're positive in both Town and Killer. Very even 1-1 with Executioner. You got an Executioner win?
Last week.
Yeah. Yeah. He got the second Executioner win.
Jeez. That's why you was
in 3 rounds.
Wow. Wow.
But that's the thing I always about Executioner. Like it is so much luck. Like it's like first game really showed it today. Like obviously Belgar
almost got it at 6.
But I'm saying, imagine his second target was 0 cools. Town would have been impossible for Town to win. Like from the beginning, playing a perfect game, right? Voting out the first killer as soon as possible, and the second killer as soon as possible. And because they were both Executioner's targets, it's like, what are we supposed to do? Like, we couldn't win that game.
Yeah, I feel you.
Well, and I think Belgar
simply telling the serial killer I'm voting for that one.
Belgar made the right choice at the end, going with Town because there's no reason why 0 cool should have voted. Right? So
yeah.
I think Belgar made the right choice. What I'm saying, if his target would have been 0 cools, right, which it could have been, it was 50-50. It's like, what are we supposed to do? Like, how do you want Town to win this game?
Guess we had to take that one to the head. And the thing about it, I tried to point that out. I was like, come on, y'all really want the executioner to win? Y'all definitely gonna help him? Come on, he's one away.
It's a good question. Who would I rather win, Mafia or Executioner? I don't know.
Well, we learned Soham says not Atkins.
Yeah.
Never Atkins. That is unacceptable.
Well, back then Soham and Cam were also close, so.
Y'all seen what we did to Cam? Cam just stopped. He done got addicted to the balls. He got addicted to the balls, bro.
You have to get him to come back.
The ball did it. I'm gonna check in on. You know, he's trying to
easier to play marbles while at work.
Rude.
Yeah.
Definitely mastering it. Let me see who else we got on here. Did I skip Bellegarde? Let's see where Bellegarde at.
But I feel like he could probably play marbles and Mafia at the same time. No.
He's done it before.
Probably not too hard.
He tries, but
all you have to do is click the play button, and then his chat just put it in. If I'm not mistaken, he has been doing a co-stream, and he has a rerun face of him just turning in the circle. He's not there. Just like going round and round like this.
Yeah.
It's possible. It's possible. But shout out to him. He definitely has gave us some great games. If I'm not mistaken, when it came to his stats, he was killed 14 times round one. He has not been here for 3 weeks and still number one in round one kills. Oh, actually, no, I just beat him.
I think someone, yeah.
I just beat him. Me and Zero Cool's tied at 16.
He was the top for a while.
He was.
Listen, if he wants to keep that record, he's got to come back.
He definitely.
Maybe some incentive.
Imagine just coming back just to die round one. Just imagine. Soham 14. I think round one kills definitely shows skill. And come on, to have 16, you have to play crazy. You have to be crazy knowing that there's a chance you might die. And especially be dying the most. Well, I'm definitely gonna have a lot to think about when it comes to who's gonna be the MVP. I would definitely be taking a lot of things in consideration. I think we might have some people shocked here tonight. I can't wait. I can't wait, but for sure I will be breaking it down from the get-go. Is there anything y'all hope to see for next week? Mafia, because it's our new season.
Well,
more people.
It's an update happening next week.
Yes,
so
Mafia update season.
We'll have to see what the game is like.
What season is it, Carvin?
It's summer update.
Summer update. What do you? If we would call it a season, what season would it be?
But I'm still hoping to get that bus driver role.
Why do you want the bus driver? Like, I don't understand.
First of all, it's the only role that we play with often that I've never gotten.
Okay.
And it has a lot of power. The bus driver role controls the game. Like, you're the only person that really knows what's happening.
You literally.
Everyone else is confused, and you're the one with the keys and the answers.
That's only if you never choose yourself to switch. Most likely, you're gonna use yourself to switch, and you're gonna kill yourself. Literally.
That's what's gonna happen.
You just had a higher. You now have a higher chance of dying.
But when I want to get it and not die, so that I can be the one with all the answers, and everyone else is trying to, fake things, and argue about different things, and I'll be like, hey, you're doing this, but you know that I switched him with that, so clearly what you're saying can't be true.
So you'll probably be a bus driver that wouldn't swap himself.
I haven't decided yet, but
just to let you know, your chances of dying goes up if you do that. Just so you know,
my chances of dying go up because I want it so badly. So
you definitely end up swapping yourself with somebody targeted.
My chances go up.
It's dangerous. This is dangerous land. I would not enjoy the bus driver at all. Not at all. And if anything, if you got the bus driver and you think you know what's going on, if anything, you decided who actually dies. So it's really all your fault.
I'm down for that.
It's really all your fault if you really think about it.
Listen, I need that power. It's power hungry.
Okay. So you say you haven't had bus driver, or you had bus driver and you die round one?
What?
Have you had bus driver before and just died round one?
No, haven't had it yet. But I'm saying I'm guessing that when I do get it, I'm probably gonna die round one. That's what's gonna happen.
So you might have to swap yourself then.
I don't know. We'll see.
You might
I'll
just
decide. In the game, we'll see what's happening. If I feel like I might get targeted.
Whoa, this is coming from the.
Like if I'm playing really well in the first two games, and I'm like, well, Beamers might get killer, and he doesn't want me to win MVP. I'll have to swap myself with him.
Because if you really think about it, that's literally what happened today. You won as Mafia and then got clowned and didn't use your ability.
Don't bring up not using my ability. I was killed first round. Okay?
I'm saying so. That's literally.
You're bringing up details that don't matter.
What? I'm just saying that'd be similar if you were a bus driver.
Hey, I used his ability that game. It worked.
It
I used it for him. I confirmed Flash with. I saw him.
Okay, the real reason that I didn't check is because usually I'm on my laptop. I'm playing on my laptop and I hold my phone in my hand. So whenever I look away like this at night, I have my phone in my hand so I can message Carbon. But today I'm playing the Zoom on my phone and my laptop is sitting here. So when I turn around to look like this for the night, I couldn't message Carbon from my laptop because I would have had to turn back around like this.
That's why you do it before you go to sleep.
My head down. But I usually am not used to doing that. So I put my head down. I'm like, oh wait, I can't do it anymore. I'll have to do it tomorrow night.
That was one other thing that when Lee was Super Cup, I saw him pull out his phone and was like,
yeah, I'm ready. Y'all gonna know. I'm about to write it.
Okay, yeah, he's tough.
Y'all ready.
Yeah, so I usually have my phone sitting here, so no one sees if I take it or not, whatever. Because I'm on my phone today. I could download Discord on my other phone, but I don't know.
Carbon said Atkins gonna get bus driver and he's gonna do an error and say we have to respin.
That would be worse than getting killed first round.
That'll definitely suck.
I want full next week.
He's gonna say that something went wrong even when it didn't, when he sees that I'm bus driver.
Yeah, you wrong, change it up. Yo, Beamer, what you say you want next week?
I want full next week.
Ooh.
One, I've never won as it.
Full is
Two,
also decent,
I've never been voted out. I've got a feeling you guys are gonna vote me out next week. So I might as well just give me the full and put them together.
You've never been voted out? That's it. All right, we're voting you out next week.
Thank you. All it takes is 2 to get the ball rolling.
Yep.
Right.
We will help you.
That's why I want full next week because I just got the feeling.
All right, we got you. We'll assist you. I have a feeling
I
that.
don't know if you'll get full or not, but we'll definitely vote you out next week. I'll try to do it the right game.
I have a feeling there's a good chance for the new season update Carbon might play. That would be a new update for sure. Carbon, you better get your ass off here.
I heard that too, and I don't lie. I tell the truth. Carbon will play.
Back to the chat. Don't break his telling the truth streak, Carbon. Come on. That would be amazing. There gotta be some background. The thing about a Carbon, do you not want to be in Mafia because you don't want to pull a Carbon? You want to bring that back, pulling a Carbon? I think we talked a little bit about it. I don't want to talk about it to put it in the game and cause you not to want to play, but I'm just saying, I feel like you're better than that. You don't have to pull any more Carbons and we can change what it means.
Is that the new role next week, Carbon Fin?
Error.
The special summer role?
Did you pull a lead? Nah. It's pulling a Carbon. Once again, that is it is. I don't want to say it because I need you to be in the game. Or I know you got to go to sleep, so then I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to talk about it a little later. But no, definitely we had some good games tonight. Hopefully for next week, I want to see an 8, 10, 12, 15-person Mafia. Also, I'm thinking about seeing who's available to start another day within Mafia for people who might not be able to make it late with us. And of course, invite some more community members. It was definitely great to see a new Mafia member step in. Shout out to Hocus. Hocus Pocus. I told you, as soon as he came in, I was like, he about to do some crazy ass magic.
It's hard the first few games.
It's hard because he watched Mafia before and apparently just believed I'm always lying and decided to follow y'all with that. If he was really new, he would have believed me Really. But he came out of the gate. He came out of the gate talking about Lee Mafia. Like, hold up. How many games have you been watching?
He knows the routine. He knows how Mafia works.
That's what I'm saying. That's affected him. If he was really new as we expected it,
I think Hocus played somewhere else because he was like, I'm a villager. I'm like, where do you get villager from? You play this somewhere else?
Yeah, he was like, just like everyone else, we all villagers. I'm like, it's gonna be an interesting
I did hear him
round.
say like the Mafia, which may not be like Among Us, but I didn't hear
I knew
Yeah, he's like, I'm a villager, and I'm like, all right, he's played somewhere else with some other positions, and I'm like, all right. And then
that was, by the way, that was like a big thing in I think it was when like we first started playing Mafia. People were using the term in Among Us. Maybe it was like crew. What was the?
I think it could have been crew member. I'm crew member.
Crew in Among Us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it's something else. People were saying that like people. I think he was from Among Us to Mafia. There's a few people said like, "Oh, I'm crew" or something like that. Or what was it?
Crew
I don't know
and
what
sus.
it was, but because no, not that. It was
sus.
I played.
No.
I think I played one Among Us.
I saw something because they didn't use the term. So I was like, I know you didn't get the message that said that you're this because you're saying a different term.
Yeah, we used to
I'm
do.
not sure what it was. Maybe it was.
We used to do that back in the day.
I think it was maybe like something else to Among Us. I'm not sure what it was.
Before we had to bot, we were like, "Did you get Civ or Civilian?" Because sometimes we just short type CIV. Like, what? Why say Civilian? Nah, you're lying. You're lying. Get him out of here. Definitely something crazy. But hopefully, I'm extremely excited to see what's to come next week for our summer update. Imagine us updating every summer. So definitely get excited for that. Big shout out to, of course, Beamers and Atkins in our after show interviews in their thoughts. Before we go, I definitely thank you so much for the raid. I have to ask, who do you think are our MVPs of the night? Starting with you, Beamers.
I say me. Give it to OG.
So wait, Beamers, who are you pointing to?
I said Atkins will say Atkins. I'll say me, but it's OG's birthday. He got his first win.
Wait. I need to know who do you think is MVP. I don't want you to give any inkling, so I look bad if I don't say that. Don't be throwing that out there, and I don't say that.
2 solo carries and then the assist to finish it off for you. I'm in the 3 games I played.
I don't know if finishing it off for Lee is a good. I don't know if helping Lee out.
Oh Lordy, hold on.
What do you mean? Giving a gift to the host? That's a great play.
This is bribery over here. All right, how about 10 gifted subs? What is this?
That's a possibility.
I
mean, if I would have won that, we would have both been 3-1, and that would have been still just the 2 of us. Might as well give the gift to the vote.
We'll see. I think that might help a little bit. No. Yes. So Beamers, you said it's Beamers?
Yeah.
Self-vote? Oh my God, I've never.
I'm gonna go that route today.
Wow.
I don't remember what happened in game 1 and 2, so I'm just gonna concentrate on 3 and 4.
Okay. And then Atkins, who do you feel? I know it's a big toss-up with you when it comes to who you think might be MVP, serious. But I feel like we might.
I'm gonna actually surprise everyone this week. I'm
gonna
go with. I think Atkins should get MVP.
I was thinking the same. I was very curious. There was a lot of good plays out there. I think
pretty solid player. Yeah, definitely first place MVP. Definitely goes to Atkins. Most OP Mafia player. Not the most OP Clash player, but up there for sure.
So are you trying to highlight only the Mafia wins for Atkins, or any other specific plays, or you? Like you said overall.
The one town win in the beginning, obviously, I mean, it wasn't obvious. It was obviously not just Atkins being like, oh, we got to vote out Lee over here, get the killers out. But I feel like he played a big role in like getting the town to make sure to vote for the right person. And then game 2, having a Mafia win. I'm not gonna say what Beamer said. I'm gonna say, but you might want to. But second place. Listen, I'll go second place to OG again. That killer win.
Well, I truly appreciate your insights, and I'll definitely take everything in consideration to making this decision. I truly appreciate y'all coming through, and I hope to see you next week for our summer update in the Mafia town.
I think like what I should have done, right, if I didn't get killed, obviously by Clash Fan right off the bat, is I should have taken out Beamers as Mafia. Should kill him so that he doesn't get an MVP, and I could take it from him instead. If I get the carry instead of Beamers.
So imagine us playing Mafia, not to only fight Mafia, but to make sure people don't get MVP. We are true sweatbags going for the stats. It's not even about the game. It's about the stats later. Oh, that's a true.
I'll trade a couple wins for MVP.
That's a true.
You only have a couple wins.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Wow.
That was really good.
That was only a couple games.
Ooh. We're all nice and fresh when it comes to the Mafia town. Aye. I'll definitely keep
Just to let you know, I'm only 2 killer wins behind you with about 21 less matches. Just saying.
I feel like I might have more wins than Beamers has games.
Yes, and you literally have 2 killer wins more than me with 26 more killer wins.
Now you're getting technical with technical numbers. Like, this isn't what we're talking about. Like,
that's definitely important information. Aye. Oh me, oh my. We getting all the shots fired tonight.
You going 2 for 2 today. That's an improvement for you. So congratulations. You're getting better. Oh. You're up to 500 for the day.
Round of applause to everyone around. Hopefully me clapping there was not directly or green clap directly to you. I'm just saying in general. That's
I thought you were just doing a golf clap to egg it on. Like, keep going.
You can do it. Keep on going. So hopefully we can get a full intro game for Beamers at 37 where we can start really inputting. Really start counting these games, Of course, that's the first quarter. Actually, I'm going to do a percentage, see what the highest amount of games played in Mafia and see what percentage of you have played so far. And then make a percentage, right?
I might.
That's the stats. There's been 94 total games. It's in the stats.
94.
I feel like I might have the most games. Is it me or maybe Lee?
Oh, sure. It's literally at the top. All right, Beamers. Yeah. And how many Beamers have? How many have? 26 divided by 94. Ooh, that's 27%. We raise it up to 28. Ooh, I'll definitely. We got to come up with something. That's about a quarter.
Atkins played 80. Atkins has played 87. Zero Cool has played 82.
I think how many did Lee play?
Lee's 86.
I'm 1 ahead of Lee.
So it's 94 and I only play 86. What? I run the after show.
Yeah, you missed a week.
I missed some? What? That's a lot to miss being the after show host, right? That's a lot.
I know I missed 1 full week, and I think I missed 1 game of another week. I think.
Oh, hold on. Wait. 94, 86. That's 8 games. We didn't play 8 games in one week. So I missed 2 weeks?
It's probably 1 week and like a little bit of another week.
I came late?
I know 1 week for sure you missed a full week.
I came late? All right, probably. I'll take 1 week. But that's a week and some change, though. That means I had to miss 2. Oh, I could have lost my job there. That would have been bad.
No, I came late 1 week. I missed 1 game, maybe 2 games that week.
And I like to throw it out there that it's not updated on the MVP count from last week. Just
that
throw that out there.
That is
Who won MVP last week? Was it me?
The two next to my name is incorrect.
That is true.
Just turn it to a 3 and a 4. We're gonna be fine.
Whoa!
Whoa! Oh, the last one I sent to Carbon was.
Whoa!
Bellegar. Beamers, you got it last week? You sure? You sure? I said it. You
didn't even ask for votes last week. It was so clear.
I did. Oh no! And everyone.
Last week was too clean.
Last week we did.
Vote for Atkins last
was
week?
that full? Was that when we had full town?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got Bellegar, Beamers, Bellegar. Somebody voted for Lee. That was interesting. Bellegar and Bellegar. Hold on.
Atkins.
Yeah, where y'all voting?
I definitely got at least one vote.
Nah. Okay. So did we play 5 games last week or 6? Because I have one here. No, last week.
I must have wrote in like Bellegar instead of Atkins, like by mistake.
I think I got something. I think that could have been the week before. Here I have. Last week did Clash Fan win as full round 1? I think that was last week. For this one, I have Bellegar voting for Beamers, Clash Fan voting for Beamers, Zero voting for Beamers, Atkins voting for. Who's that?
One second. Let me guess.
OG voted for Beamers, and Ethan voted for Bellegar. Ethan played last week?
He played the last 2 games or 3 games.
He didn't play though.
Yep.
He came in and then was civilian 3 times in a row, so he just sat there and kind of spaced out.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna just update that.
I was hoping Ethan would come on, and I was gonna ask him if he's still playing Builder Base, and if he is, I was gonna vote him out.
Okay. Oh yeah. All right, now I got it. I just happen to have the sheets backwards. Put B in. All right, I got it. I can't wait. All right, y'all got any final messages for the chat? Final messages for the documentation of Mafia before we head you out of here?
That's an MVP. All the way. That's all I know.
MVP all the way.
My message.
Hey Siri, give me full next week.
Apparently that's how it works when I can be like.
I think the way it works is like cheer 500 is like.
Yeah, I think that's how it works. I think if
Lee goes, I think I'm gonna be the cop. Ooh, I'm super cop.
I was like, yes. How can I call it out so perfectly? I call it out so perfectly. Yeah. I think the more bits and gifts and subs you put, it'll definitely help. I think it works that way. It actually has. Bellegar, when it comes to his round 1, let me see. Round 1 vote off. Oh, it's pretty high. 7.
He gets killed round 1 a decent amount, actually.
I thought Bellegar's record was better than it was.
Thought so too. Is this maybe more so?
He gets killed round 1 relatively often.
I think he kind of survives pretty last 4 or 5 maybe. That's probably why you think it's better than it is.
He doesn't say a word and just stays on the screen the entire time.
And most of the times he's executioner. Looking at his executioner is 4. 0 and 4. What's that?
Yeah, but it doesn't mean much because you could just have those as town wins, like
right.
To win the game, but not win as executioner.
Hold on, can I? Only Carvin can take this. All right, we see what's up. All right, I'm itching to drop this MVP. I'm itching in my spirit. Alrighty. I'll definitely be chatting with y'all next week.
Alright.
I truly appreciate y'all. I hope to see you next week.
Alright. Good night.
Night. Peace. And I'll let you know who is the MVP. I'll wait for some. I'm a mess. And chat. That was. You never heard it before. The Mafia Town. Oh me. Oh my. Definitely big shout outs to everyone that stepped on stage. And of course, our new Hounds member, Focus. If y'all know from the get-go, if I can choose one person as an MVP, you know without a doubt, hands down, it will always be Carvin. But definitely, somebody actually said it earlier. A small percentage, on the side MVP Carbon. So definitely shout out to whoever said that. That was a great call. The same thing I was thinking as well. But we had some great games of Mafia this week. By the way, what happened to lowering VIP to 7.4K channel points? That's a great question. That was a question I was waiting for you to ask again, and then I was gonna change it, and you never came, so I was like, he didn't want it. So I was like, all right, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. So I think I was thinking about doubling it, You know how they say give it to the first person or double it? I was like, I was gonna give it to Atkins, so I'm gonna have to double it. So where are you right now so I can make sure to make it higher? And similarly to the stats with Beamers, each week it's just gonna, hopefully you can catch up to it. Good thing we run 24-hour production. You might have a chance. Who knows? Who knows? But it's time to get into Mafia After Dark and beam one individual. I'm at 7.3K, maybe make it 7.4. You probably get that by the end of the night. Within the next few minutes. Interesting. We'll definitely consider it. I'll talk to the producers of the show and see where they stand on the decision there. But it's time for Mafia After Dark, and in Mafia After Dark, I break down how you should play as a new person into the Mafia town, and of course, the tips, tricks, and strategies as the OP cop doctor judge. But before I get into that, I just need to ensure everyone here knows the rules of Mafia, because I don't want you to be confused. Because once I go in hard. Welcome to the Mafia town.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia
I want
is.
to sneak peek.
Ooh,
wait, you gonna bless me like that, Carbon? I'm gonna fucking melt.
The 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is
Ooh, you doing it in the stats? Is the updates gonna be in the stats? That's why I'm looking in it, or are you saying that because you might give me the sneak peek? Don't do that. I already enjoy your content and love you too much.
We do have the roles.
I don't think you want any more love that I have.
Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor.
You remember the last time I was like, "Hey, y'all seen Carbon?"
According to more or less people,
I don't want to say it again
throughout the game.
But
but in the morning,
I'm a big fan.
We'll be discussing at night. We'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR.TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get ready. It's time to get ready.
Oh my goodness. What an amazing show that we had tonight. We were able to get 4 games of Mafia in. The first game is a 6-person Mafia, and the remaining, if I'm not mistaken, 7 and 8-person Mafia towns. Usually we do not count 6-person games. I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt because I'm dubbing the MVP tonight. Here at Mafia After Dark, it's time to break down the strategy. In our interviews, I try to get more of the understanding of what the townspeople think they did right or wrong. I try to hold back some of my perspective for this specific moment here to let you know what was done right and what was done incorrectly. Because your OP Cop Dr. Judge is here. Definitely want to give a shout out to our newest follower, Legend Vikingana. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. We're just getting into Mafia After Dark while I break down the strategy. We just finished 4 games of Mafia. The first game went to town, second 2 went to Mafia, and the last one went to the Fool. I promise you, my town don't know what they be doing. I be trying to tell them. I be trying to give them a text and a check. They just be missing Mafia After Dark to know how to do it right. But I'm here to assist. Once again, big shout out to Hocus coming in. Always great to see a new town face. Now, hopefully, anyone out there build up the courage and the energy to step on the town with us. All you have to be is 18 years or older and have a camera and mic. And I advise you to get at least 10 games of Mafia watched in before you step on. But let me get down into it. I'm going to give you a quick refresher of what happened tonight. Starting with our first game. Yours truly, I was Mafia with 0 cools. We started with 6 people. And honestly, the town just automatically don't believe anything I say. I don't know why. This may be because, I'm just OP like that, which is understandable. I just want to let you know it is a pro play to get me out of the game. I'm just saying, you definitely get some IQ points. I don't like it, but it's definitely, I give credit where credit is due. I'm going to take this time to give out IQ points for plays made. And of course, each IQ point is going to go toward overall understanding who might be our MVP tonight. So, last week somebody actually voted for me. So definitely shout out to whoever did that. I don't remember exactly. But I should have won as Mafia that first game. My team member voted for me before anybody else. And once again, we decided to vote on 5. With 2 Mafia, the game would have been over. So I definitely want to give points for IQ points to Atkins, having the understanding that was necessary to vote because we would have kept it in the hands of the killer the following round if there was or wasn't a serial killer within a game. Once again, that was a quick one. If you vote me off, you automatically have to go for the person that I cleared. It just makes sense that way. This makes sense. And of course, if you're thinking 200, 400, 800 IQ points, I would at least try to do something new and protect my partner, which was 0 cools. I would have had a better chance if 0 cool was like, yes, I'm not killer. Lee's definitely telling the truth. But we didn't get that tonight. I don't know why. But to come out as the only role, once again, I was the only role that came out. Then later, if I'm not mistaken, the doctor came out second. So definitely got to give me some IQ points there. Taking the role that did not exist. So first of all, it's always a risk to take on a fake role. Because then somebody else can have it. And then that brings sus on you. And you have to fight against somebody else coming out with your role. So being able to do it and knowing that there ain't no cop in the game, 10 out of 10. So definitely going to give some points there. Of course, it takes a town together to vote off anybody. So, shout out to the town coming together. There's not much I can really break down into that game one, but you know, that was partially me win. But we're gonna talk that another time. But coming into our second game, that game went to Mafia. OG and Atkins. OG finally getting his first win as killer. Let's be honest, everyone. I called that game hands down. Being Super Cop. So let's not say Super Cop comes out round 1. Actually, the first thing said was me coming out with my role and being able to survive all the way to the final 4. I want to let you know, we talked about in the past Mafia After Dark that we are going to give points and value to not only finding Mafia, saving his doctor, causing a vote out, winning as executioner or getting your executioner vote off, but also surviving. There's also a skill being able to survive within a game. And of course, when it comes to surviving, you have to be either extremely helpful, extremely believable, and a mix between sus and not sus at the same time. So more IQ points are going to be dropped there. We talked about it in our interviews. If the person that was doctor in the final 4 was there, the win and the victory would have went to town, because we had the cop alive and we had the doctor alive. And if you missed it, our cop killed or targeted the Mafia. So definitely, I'm just saying, once again, there is a double-edged sword. If you're going to be risky, if you're going to be coming out with fake roles all the time, it's going to be tough when it comes down to the neck for people to believe you. Once again, I only do it because my first 30 games I was all civilian, and I was like, I need to switch up and do something crazy, and that's where I came up with Cop Doctor. And then now coming at this back end, I am right now the highest amount of deaths round 1, coming in at 16 deaths. So if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna at least put some sauce within the game, which I tried to do so. And I guess it was a hurt for me. I'm not gonna say it was a hurt. I had most of the town believe me. So I guess you can say it's negative to believe me and say it out loud, because you also will be targeted and killed, which just sucks, because I need people to speak up for me to stay alive as well. But me being able to call out Mafia within the final 5, because I got Atkins and Mafia at 5, then I decided to kill him at 4. Definitely shout out to the gun re-showing itself. The thing about it is even more beneficial. I could have came out as just regular cop, but this was a new role, so it only makes sense. It would be even harder to believe me if I waited round 2, round 3, round 4 to say I'm cop, but I'm not just a regular cop, I got a gun. How can you believe that? So I think there's definitely some recognition that we have to look into that, just to do that is part of the game. OG, I definitely want to give you some points for coming up with a different strategy. It was something different because it didn't pull you out as guilty so early within the game. So, you know, I always know you. I can always call you out. So just for you to make it toward the end and coming out with a victory, I definitely want to give you some points there. Atkins, when it comes to Atkins, one thing I can say, not only was he making calls, once again he was killer, but to still be very active in the game. And so I would like to say, I don't know if you noticed, but influential Atkins discussions in his topics. He's very influential when it comes to how he talks and how he try to persuade the town. So like, I knew my role, but if I wasn't that role, of course he would have made me believe it myself. So definitely want to give some points there. But honestly, y'all lost that game. I'm sorry, you lost it. Like last week before, I think it was another game, I called out the killers and I say, we don't vote. If we don't vote, I'll check this person. Then I'll clear 3 people next round. And then my town voted anyway. And we ended up losing because they voted. Come on, guys. Come on. You got to at least believe me. If you don't believe me, let the killers kill me. At least that's the least I want to say. So that Mafia win definitely would have been a town win, especially when OG celebrated. He celebrated, chat. He celebrated. He started fist pumping. As soon as he fist pumped, I didn't even need to check OG. That definitely gave me the idea and the understanding that he was a killer, which ensured to me OG and Atkins was killers. Everything I said there was clear as day. Atkins was talking about a perfect game. Came out with my roll round 1. Said I was aggressive to let people know, like, I'm gonna shoot you if you don't believe me. Tell me who you want me to check. This is who I checked. I don't think there's anything else that could have been better. Of course, I definitely could have read the rules of what the person could do all the way through. The only thing that would have changed, I would have killed Atkins earlier. 1 round earlier. That's the only thing I would have changed, which definitely could have shifted the end of the game as well. But sometimes I gave a lot of energy there. I don't know what I might need to do. I can probably persuade a veteran player, but if it's a new player that has witnessed me lying a lot, what could I do? Well, yes, I'm gonna say 50% Mafia, 50% Lee win count. So that was our game 2. Coming in game 3, the win went to Mafia, Beamers, and Clash Fan. And Clash Fan coming in, not Clash Fan, Beamers pushing through that victory, coming in at Fake Clown round 2. That's crazy. Being able to take a roll and pushing it all the way to the end is definitely something crazy. So him being able to do that question, I'm not mistaken, I remember, I don't know if it was Fake Grandma this week or last week. It could have been Fake Grandma last week. No, that was Fake Grandma. Was that Fake? Did you do Fake Grandma in game 2? That was game 3 of Fake Grandma. No, I put Fake Clown for game 3. Were you Fake Grandma? Round 4? Nah. Both weeks? You're a crazy person. Which game did you go Fake Grandma? It only makes sense to go Fake Grandma if you're a killer. And you wasn't a Mafia game 2. Game 2 this week as Fool. Ah, you was Fool. Ooh. Alright, now it's gonna start to come to me. So definitely want to give some points to coming out as a fake role to hide your real role. And doing so, people won't target you. But as soon as you came out, people still target you. So once again, still a good play. But according to who you're playing with, they seen a potentially through it and still took you out. So once again, when it comes to MVP, we do, when it comes to skill, your plays and winning, and of course to the content and the show aspect. So that's definitely show points there. Beamer's coming to Fake Clown, so we had Fake Grandma, Fake Clown coming in 2 games. I don't think, did Clashman die round 1? He might have, no, he got checked round 1. Fake Cop for your win. True. I didn't even think about that. I did come out of Fake Cop. It's just that you overshadowed me. The thing about it, no. I Fake Cop and then Fake Killer. I faked 2 roles. I Fake Cop and Killer at the same time, you know? Because I was like, yeah, I'm Cop. I checked you. You're Mafia. And then I was like, oh, you got me. He usually lying. I double faked. Ooh, I'm gonna give story points there. Story points there. Clashman got checked early as Mafia, and Beamers carried it through, coming into the final 4 with 0 cools. I think 0 cools was the cop there, and he decided to take his last weapon and shoot OG, leaving you the victory with Clash Fan. That was definitely interesting there. That was definitely interesting one. Oh my. And if I'm not mistaken, the last game, coming in with the win to the Fool, the judge pretty much carried that whole game. The judge pushed through round 1 quickly, So it's kind of open. That was open in the air. And round 2, the town couldn't come up with a resound decision on who to put the trial. So the judge took control of round 2 as well. So I definitely want to double up the IQ points for Clash Fan. Sometimes it's a double-edged sword. You're talking all the time, you're gonna get yourself gotten. That's just a fact. I'm sorry, you got gotten. And once again, just to let you know, for those who do not know, a great way as killer to not be found is talking about the previous game. we got stuff to do. You trying not to be investigated? You don't want us to know what you're thinking for real right now? Yeah, I would have thought that as well. It would have been a good chance you still would have got gotten if somebody else, and you know, somebody would have pushed a cop to check you. But after that, Beamers had to carry the game for the remaining solo Mafia, waking up round 1 noticing that he did not have a partner. Of course, I want to let you know, being Mafia is stressful already. Then being Mafia by yourself is a whole nother battle. But being able to make it all the way down to the final 4. Once again, once you break that threshold from 5 to 4, you definitely get some IQ points. Once again, you have to be giving some kind of input to the town and some input to the killers to stay alive. If you're not the killer yourself. Once again, there was also a serial killer, so also not being targeted about them is also another bonus. But it was very risky for Beamers coming in with the final 4 and coming out as fake cop. Once again, IQ points. As killer coming out as a fake role, but then targeting the fool, which means it could have been a good chance. You know, you just target somebody else. That could have been an easy victory, potentially, because then I would have had to. The only way I would have won there, once again, if you did it, I would have still came out as cop as well. I would have had to, because once again, I got to throw sus on myself. So there's a good chance if it wasn't me in that position, you could have won as Mafia. I'm thinking if anybody else was there, if anybody else was me, you still would have pointed at them and they still would have been fool. But if the fool wasn't there, there's a good chance you definitely would have won. Because right now your word holds so much gravity. You're so believable. You speak nothing but facts. Or at least you make it seem that way. Which is definitely OP. Right now when it comes to the votes in our VIP, 0 Cools voted for OG. Bellegarde went for Clash Fan. Clash Fan went for Beamers. Beamers went for Beamers. And Atkins was really up in the air for deciding who he wanted for MVP, and he had a good decision to throw it on one of the people he enjoyed, which was Atkins, with the side point to OG. So right now, looking at the votes, 1.5 for OG, 1 for Clash, 2 for Beamers, and 1 for Atkins. So, the moment we all been waiting for. Who ran the town of Mafia, and not only just strategy, but also victory? I take everything in consideration, looking at the numbers, the amount of times you have won, the amount of times you have played Mafia, how many times you've been killer. Also, it's taken into account. With that being said, I love this. I love this power. I love this power. Shout out to the power given to me. Once again, the OG, the OP, Dr. Judd just knows what's right. With that being said, once again, everyone deserved MVP, and everyone played exceptionally well when it comes to the MVP tonight. Could you guess who it is? I think I can guess who it is. Big shout outs to Carbon Finn. Big shout out to Bellegarde. Big shout out to Beamer. Big shout out to OG. Big shout out to Focus. Big shout out to Zero Cools. Big shout out to Clash Fan. Truly appreciate y'all coming back within our Mafia town and putting on a great show. Can't wait to see what is to come for our summer update. But the MVP of tonight, which should be MVP of every night. I don't think y'all probably guessed this one. It was a toss-up. But my spirit tells me that this person deserves it. This person has it in the bag when it comes to the skill, when it comes to the acting. And when I look down directly into the IQ points, the MVP of the Mafia tonight is... I was just thinking out of nowhere, my computer stopped working. And the world may never know who was the MVP of the night. I'm just playing, but the MVP is... Simply Trey. I'm sorry. I might have to give MVP to myself. I definitely put in the work for that one. GG's to everyone in the town. Thank y'all so much for your votes. That gave me a nice telling thought in which direction. But I had it in the bag. Definitely when it came to round 1 coming out as fake cop. If only I had somebody to believe with me. Round 2 finding 2 Mafia with only checking 1. Round 3, what I did round 3? Did I do anything round 3? Was I executioner round 3? Round 3, I was... Let me see real quick, just to make sure. I was doctor. Once again, I wish I don't have to come out with my rules so early when it comes to games like that. Especially when the killers are a little bit more advanced and they know how to kill. But of course, coming in with that last victory as fool, coming out as fake cop and fake killer. You know, hopefully I put on a great show for y'all today. Hopefully I put on a great show for you this week. Hopefully you agree. But if not, maybe next week, you might need to have some more victory. You still did great. You still did amazing. I just need you to do a little bit better next. I truly appreciate everyone coming through within our Mafia After Dark. What you can expect for following this show is going to be our Mafia Marathon. So you have the opportunity to check what we have done in the past and some games you might have missed. You did great. You did great today. Never vote for myself, but I had to today to stop Atkins. I feel you. I mean, I never do either. I'm right there with you. I was like, hold on, not 2 people already voted for themselves. Hold on, dude, I'm gonna have to put my name in the hat. I'm gonna have to put my name in the bucket. But I definitely feel like game 1 would have been different for me if Zero Cools pushed with me. Once again, there's only 6 people. There's sometimes that 2 Mafia need to be outspoken together. And right now, what we're currently noticing within our town, if you talk the most, if you agree, if you point fingers, the town seems to follow behind you. So if I at least had somebody else, all I had to do was have Zero Cools point back at Atkins with me. And once 2 people are doing it, you didn't have enough of the town pool to bring everyone against 2 people. It's just that I'm always sus, and he just pointed it out. That kind of format together. Clash Fan is still newer, where he's still on the side. So if one person else would have talked, it would have teetered him. And Zero Cools is on my team. I'm not sure who that last person was, because it was Zero Cools, myself, Atkins, Clash Fan, Beamers. Were you in that first game? Yeah. Beamers. Ooh. Beamers didn't really. Beamers. I don't know how much direct you were. Bellegarde. Oh. I did point out Bellegarde as. You killed me first round. Oh yeah, good thing. See that? Because it would have been tough. It would have been tough to really point at you two, but the thing about it, it could have been a chance that you would have been like, I believe Lee. And if I had the chance to say that you believed me, then I would have had a chance. But I had a feeling that you could have, if there was a cop, it could have been you. Definitely could have been you. Definitely could have been you. But it's just so hard to talk. It's already hard for me to talk and proclaim my own role, but then to talk and proclaim my own role and then go over somebody pressing you, that as powerful as you, that's definitely going to be a tough. I used to trust Lee, but he kills me too much, then fooled me. No, I don't kill you too much. What are you talking about? Only kill you this time, which was this time, and last time, and I died. That's it. Those are only 2 times I killed you. What are you talking about, beamers? Don't be trying to put no death on me. I know these deaths, the one game death definitely leaves a scar, which is a fact. But I'm not, no. One thing I'm not gonna do is start targeting people because I believe they're good, because then that'd just be like me targeting myself. No. If that's the case, it would be the same thing that happened to you. It would be the same thing with Soham. If I was killed, I'd be killing Soham all the time, but that's not the case. That is not the case. It's just that these ones hurt. The full one sung more. I earned that win and lost it at 50-50 point. Yeah, that was your fault. I didn't even get to say nothing to make it my fault. You knew you were the killer. You knew you were the killer. You can't even get mad at me. I didn't even give off any energy for you to. You made a mistake. You made a mistake. I couldn't even come out of road to lie. It's already you called me as something. And the way that I reacted to agree with you. I actually was like, yeah, Beamers never lie. Dang, you got me, Beamers. Dang, it's so hard for me to go against you. Right? I actually agree with you those times. That's not my fault. I can't agree to be your role. You already know that's not true. At 7, I knew it would be me and Clash alternating. What you mean? Oh, you mean position of deaths or between getting Mafia? At 7. Make sure. What you mean by that? He was judge. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. So I kill, he kill. It's really hard to really depict what Clash fan would do. It's nice and early for him. Early position to really be able to read him. But I do like his energy within the game. Definitely a big fan of that. Definitely a big fan. Definitely. But I enjoyed that. Definitely a good time. I wish we had 6 in the beginning. So if you really do my thought, I didn't really count that first game. But if I count the first game, I still should have won that. Definitely should have won that. You know, let's be real, chat. Let's be real. So I'm going to get further in our Mafia marathon. I'm going to give you some Mafia murder mystery that had Mara Jade BB in there. So I don't know if you've seen Mara Jade in our Mafia town, but she's as aggressive as myself. And who I say she's also aggressive at? She's just a top player. Definitely a top player. And the more aggressive people we have in the town, the more reckless it would be. At least I think so. So I can't wait to show you. I think we're going to have Cam Wow. Cam Wow is pretty aggressive in his Mafia town as well. I think this might be... This is going. So that is what you'll be seeing here. If you don't know, this is a best gaming network on Twitch, GGRTV, Gaming Gone Right. The channel's are guide to content creation, highlighting content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. For those who don't know, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-looking, and most athletic streamer you ever find. Come to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey, because I'm simply me, hoping, praying, and wishing for the opportunity to simply know you. That was Mafia and Mafia After Dark. Big Big shout out to Carbon Fin bringing the amazing Clash of Clans community in. Just to let you know, our Mafia Game 1s are now on YouTube. So make sure you check it out at GGR TV on YouTube to check out the gameplay. Feel free to drop those likes and share it to your friends and family. This is one of my top shows. So I definitely appreciate y'all coming through. I will definitely see you next time within our Mafia town.
This is a good one. What y'all know about that shit? This is classy stuff right here, dude. Yo, I guarantee you 222 Witch doesn't even know what this one is. Yeah, yeah. Welcome to my sex room. This man is so fine. Hey, yo, GGR, what's goody?
GGRTV.com. No.
Let's fucking go, boys.
GGRTV. Check out that man. It's legit.
What's up, bud? How you been? Cheers, my guy.
GGRTV.
Lee, welcome to the stream. Mafia Lee's always Mafia. So if you ever play Mafia with him, to the 98% he's going to be Mafia, maybe a serial killer, usually Mafia.
Lee takes the victory! It goes a perfect 4-0! This man not only wins as the serial killer, he wins as back-to-back Mafia and the town! The man's best game in his history, in his career in Mafia over the years. He's got the champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee, what a game. I don't think you're ever going to be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee, great to see. If any of you guys haven't as well, please do click follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. And obviously, he's a great guy as well.
And Mr. Lee, also known as GGR TV, the man on the rise, the man with the networking master plan, the man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen.
From another mother,
my
and
man.
your host, Trayvon Lee, your
What's up,
esports
brother?
commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
But you also like, cause I like put him on in the mornings now. Just he like has like a network of like all the, I guess, Twitch streamers that you should know about or should be watching. So if you're like ever bored with the current selection of streamers and you want to like see like new
You're speaking facts. Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at, streamers?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GRTV is, go on over to
Don't do that. Some
using Steam.
All right, go grab your roles. So we've got a doctor, Mafia, Fool, and then 3 civilians.
On Twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'd love to have you. See if you are ready.
Oh, copper.
Gar looks cute. I mean, Gar does look good, man. I know you guys are having to hold yourselves.
See you next time.
Look at that man. Look at that man.
Shout out to the cat.
Yeah, even better.
Let's get started.
Now, hit him. Now he's full screen. Woo! Oh my. Oh.
I think enough punishment.
We need 3 from
now.
majority.
If you like to vote for
so
Mara,
you gotta pay a little extra, to get this full cam here.
Alrighty. Testing sound.
You know, so
Hey,
a little bit
thanks
extra.
for telling me where the NATO was in your base.
Did you change your attack while I said it?
I moved it up the wall over a little bit. I wasn't gonna go in from there either way, but I moved it a little bit lower down.
Oh, yeah. I was like, oh, he's changing it. Oh. Yeah. All right, Zero. I think I hear myself through your mic.
I was trying to get on Lee and tell him we're live. There he is.
Okay. There he is. All right. We gotta, as we play, of course, more will show up. That's always what happens. But Lee is ready. You can see he's standing up. He's prepared. All right. So we got the 6 of you. All you need is 1 more of you to react. So Garaticus needs to grab his roll. That's pretty much it. And then we will begin. Right. And the rolls have been sent, and the game starts now. No one's going to sleep as gotta figure it out.
Hello, town.
Hello, Mr. Woe.
Lee,
yep, Lee, you're still muted.
Not working.
Get him out of here.
Adios, mios. Good morning.
So
hey.
sus.
How you doing? It's good to see you all.
Hello.
I like the fit.
Thank you, thank you. My angle's supposed to be better. I don't know what's acting up with this camera. But let's make this an easy game. Who the killer? So we can just get it on.
Vote out Lee and be done with it.
I'm sorry, guys.
The usual, right?
I'm sorry, guys. With that question by itself, the killer just told me who they were, and it is KY and Cool. So hopefully y'all not the killers, but y'all just told me with that one question.
I literally didn't move a muscle.
That's what I'm saying. You said you didn't give me no muscle movement. I was like, ooh, I got him.
Right. That's the poker face, bro.
Why you need a poker? Why you need a poker face for?
If you're innocent.
Interesting.
What are
Civilian.
you
Oh, see that he already come. You trying to push for a roll already? That's very sus. The game just started, right, guys? That's what we usually say, right? You're calling for a good roll already? That's sus.
When I die first round, Lee's killer. Just remember that.
That's very sus.
And if Lee dies first round, Campbell.
Listen, don't try to give anybody alibis. You're just hurting yourself. Don't give them any plays. But
I'm just staying quiet per usual, so not much to see there.
Oh, and Graticus the superstar. You know, watch out here.
Yeah, this guy's a pro.
He's a pro, and we didn't even know.
Good to be back.
You won't get us like that again.
Oh. I don't think you guys can hear this. Wait, so let's see. You hear that?
No gavel.
Nah.
Hold on, let's try again. Why is it broken? Everything is broken.
Why does it break when you don't even touch it? It's so
I know.
weird.
I didn't even touch it. You keep talking. I'm gonna try to fix it.
Alrighty. So, killers, how you doing?
Doing great, Lee. How are you doing?
How you doing over there?
one. You know that would have been a good one, guys. Y'all make it. Ooh. I seen some killers about to nod their head. I was like, who's the first one to nod their head? We about to get them. So Akin was like, oh, I don't know. But as you can tell, guys, I have no idea.
You got the wrong guy.
As you can tell, I have no idea.
Ian, stop holding it in.
Who's holding it in? Anybody else got any reads? Any tells?
No, just question, with 6 people, is it 1 or 2 killers?
Two.
Well, I think it's
one fool, one doctor, 2 mafia, and
two mafia.
Graticus, that could be a good play to not know if you have a partner or not, or you could be a civilian. Interesting.
Or I'm just a noob who doesn't know.
And also, the other people who could have answered, according to the time in which they answered, could have been sus as well. Just know I'm watching you guys.
Yeah, I was feeling them out.
Yeah, good W play. W. That works. Ooh, that works. Beautiful. Yo, Carvin not trying to... Carvin making sure you're not going to win this round.
Yeah. We'll have it solved for the first night.
Yeah. The first night is over.
Oh. No, it doesn't want to work. It doesn't want to work, unfortunately. But either way, let's go and put you on trial. So who do you want to put on trial? I don't know why it doesn't want to.
Cools and Cam.
Maybe.
I'll go up on
Cools
the
and
Ham.
Atkins hasn't said a word all night.
Yeah.
He did almost nod his head.
You want
What are you
Atkins?
gonna put me up for? I've been talking.
I'm good with Atkins.
Because that's straight face for the killer.
I can go up, sure.
Just because I'm better than you, Lead. Don't worry about that.
Mm-hmm. Atkins and who else?
I want to hear from Tony, but
Tony hadn't said much. Let's hear from Tony.
Yeah, Tony has been pretty
All right,
quiet.
so Atkins and Tony it is. So Atkins, you're up first.
all right. I don't have much to say. Town as usual, Lee doing a lot of the talking. Cam's not too quiet. Everyone else is pretty much quiet. I'm not being too loud, but I'm not the killer. So that's all I got.
Okay, Tony?
I'm just a civilian. I'm just hanging back, and I'm probably going to yellow about here because we have people to spare.
All right. So we have 6. We need 4 for majority. If you like to kill Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. That's 2 votes. If you like to kill Tony, 1, 2, 3 for Tony. All right, so no one's been killed. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got some terrible, terrible news. Because the breaking news here is we did lose an individual at night. And the one out of the 6 who just couldn't survive, whenever they try to just walk, be safe. Sometimes it makes them sus. Tries to cook, tries to make food, and it just tries to be a good guy. But sometimes when the killers leave some breadcrumbs around, it shows up in their mustache. And that's what traced them back to the person who died, which is Solom, who's not part of this town, and nobody is killed here.
W. This
Okay, so
Doctor with the OP save.
So Doctor's gone this round.
Yeah, Doctor should come out.
Pretty much.
That would be me.
Well, it doesn't really matter. I mean, if they're going to die tonight either way.
Well, they might not.
Doesn't help with Doctor coming out.
Well, who did he save? Did he save himself?
Save himself, so it doesn't matter. He doesn't clear anyone else. And he's going to be dead tomorrow either way, so.
Yeah, but the doctor, which is me, I say it myself, should come out. That way the town knows not to put me up tonight, and they need to figure out who's Mafia.
All right.
Who would target Zero Cool? That's the real question.
Cop, did you find something?
There's no cop.
There's no cop.
Yeah, I don't think Carbon woke up the cop last night. I was about to ask, but I didn't think he did.
Oh, so we just got to vote. Oh.
Yeah.
But there's a fool as well. That's the only issue.
What?
I mean, we can wait at night.
We know we're gonna lose Cools tomorrow night because he's the only one that can't be saved next.
So we can vote tomorrow.
I was interested that we
sorry.
had 2 votes last round at the start. That happened very quickly, which is a little odd to me. I think it was Cam and Tony.
Yeah, me and Cam are Mafia together, so.
Yep, we're Mafia.
So
that we have 2 Mafia, right?
Oh, so that can be 2 easy clears right there. Mafia would be reckless to vote first round.
Because it
Mafia
makes
wouldn't
no
do
sense
that.
to.
That could be an
It
easy
makes no
clear for
sense
them.
to vote.
Oh, that made y'all probably.
I don't think that clears them.
Yeah, that's kind of reckless. Mafia wouldn't put their hand up first round. That's just stupid. That's crazy. I feel like that's crazy.
It would also be stupid for a civilian to do it, because if you mess up and then people are doing it
In
randomly,
general,
then all of a sudden.
True. It
Yeah,
usually
for a
doesn't.
civilian to.
You just call my gameplay stupid theoretically.
You said there was a fool
someone
in the
gets
game,
voted
though?
out first night.
Yeah,
and
there
it's
is a
wrong.
fool. So that's
You know, the
why.
odds aren't
Someone-
that far off, Gar.
If
The odds
someone
weren't
voted
far
out
off.
first
It's,
night,
you know, it's a 1/3
and it's
chance
wrong,
of hitting a
then
Mafia player.
wins.
Yeah,
So
if
we're
I knew that,
assuming
Yeah, but
if
if
I
you're
knew that, I
wrong,
would have
Mafia
voted.
almost definitely wins unless Doctor says.
Yo, Cools, who you think would have targeted you? I think Atkins.
Nah.
I would say more than likely it'd have been Tony or Gar, but I can't say for sure.
That hurts me. That hurts me deep.
Seems like Tony always gets me.
Why would I go for you?
No.
Dude. Whatever the gravel is, because I don't have the sound. It's time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Atkins.
Atkins?
And
Tony.
Grad.
Tony?
Yes, Atkins and Grad.
Can't hear you, Cam, if you're talking. I'm hearing Atkins.
Atkins and Gar.
Yeah.
Atkins and Gar.
I concur. Yeah.
All right, Atkins and Gar it is. Atkins, you're up first.
All right, I don't got much more than last night. I haven't become a killer overnight. I don't think Tony and Cam are cleared because they voted first day. That doesn't really make much sense to me. If anything, like I said, if they voted someone out and they were wrong, then Mafia almost definitely win unless Doctor saved the person else, which did happen last night, but that's not so likely. Yeah, I don't got much other than that. And maybe it's Tony. It's a little on Tony, but that's it.
All right, Graticus.
So me and Cools are pretty tight. I think we had some good runs last week together, so I got no beef with him. I also think with Cam and Tony both voting early, I think there's a good chance that one of them is the fool and one of them is the Mafia, which makes it a little sketchy. But I definitely don't think they're cleared. We just need to be careful which one of them we vote out.
Okay, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is majority. But let's go ahead. And what about Graticus? If you'd like to vote for Graticus, and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Graticus. No vote. So Atkins, you have been killed. The majority. Thank you very much. All right. So the next night will begin. So please go to sleep. But please wake up again because Atkins wins as the fool! Ding, ding, ding! What voted out your fool? Atkins is the winner! Just like that, he takes it.
Tony was fool too.
Yep,
Graticus made it make sense of like, all right, one of them could be fool if they.
And he didn't even vote for himself, and you got him out. Oh,
nervous I'd give it away. I vote for myself, and I don't
You're like, do I
vote
vote for
out.
myself? Do I not? Oh, yes. You did it. You still got
Who's
locked
Mafia?
up. Mafia was Gar.
Oh, it was just one Mafia?
Only one Mafia, yeah.
Jesus.
But Scud's here now. Dang. Atkins takes it.
I just looked over the stats to say if you have less than 7 people, it doesn't count in our yearly
really?
stats. Oh, really? You didn't see the fine print at the bottom? Oh, you gotta see all the way at the bottom. It's under the 1,000 line in the Excel sheet.
That's what it is. Okay,
yes, it is.
We didn't have Scud, so that was a warm up.
Yes, indeed. Hopefully, y'all enjoyed that show.
And we got Scud.
Scud want him to have to wait too long.
He just gives another fool role in the game, even if he's not fool. So, like, let's be honest.
Also, let's document Cool's Gar attacked you.
Alright. So now we got 7.
You were right. You said either Tony or Gar.
Alright, so I won't be telling you guys what's in the game. I won't be telling you what's in the game. So I may be having certain rules or roles, or I may not have a certain role. So keep that in mind. There might be a fool, there might not be a fool. I won't tell you what's in. Alright, so, but what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to hide you guys from chat. So, chat will not know who is who. So go grab your roles. Chat doesn't know who is who. There's the 7 of you. And I will only wake up the roles that need to be woken up for a certain role to take place. And yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Looking good. There we go. Alright, so did everyone get their DM? Hopefully it got sent out. Seems like it worked.
Got it.
Yep.
Alright. And alright, perfect. So, whoa, what is happening with Tony?
Oh,
Tony,
oh, Jesus.
What is going on with this?
Oh, we see here full screen,
He's
ladies.
like a 1980s.
What the heck is happening? Either
We are
way, the day
having a hack
begins.
in the
Good luck to
system.
you all. Good luck to you all.
Hacked in the system.
Nice.
I didn't even see my roll. Hold on.
What
We're
happens when
hacking
you have
in
a
the
dinosaur for a computer?
I want to say GG's on last game, guys. Thank you.
You
Very nice
did
playing
it
with
very
you guys,
well.
playing with the town.
You did very well. You did that nice and calmly.
In return, you should vote me out this time again, just for some payback, you know?
That is very weird of you to say.
Very weird.
I gotta just let him out. Calm down.
All right, guys. All right.
I'm like, where Cam at? Oh, Cam walking around.
Uh-oh. Yep. Cam's on kill
Walking
mode.
around with his phone.
Whoever's got the kill roll, can we please kill Scud for that ugly sweatshirt he has on?
Oh, no. Oh, Lordy.
My second team.
Beating up on them poor old folks over there.
Well, if he had a better team, he would have won. Because literally, his team played like absolute garbage and still got like 14 points. But you know.
Oh, what?
Where'd Gar go? He ran off like there's a fire.
Gar, why you think you can just do that like that?
Oh, God. Oh,
Gar,
no.
why? Okay. Gar, why? Oh, he done changed. She done changed for the special occasion.
I love it. Nice jersey.
Alright, so if
Thank
there's
you.
a Mafia in SK, please, you have your 2 options to kill right now.
All right, it's time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Tony?
Tony.
Scud and Gar.
Tony.
Scud and Gar. They belong in trial.
Tony,
Yep.
Scud, and Gar.
For the
Finds
close.
For the shirt.
Let me just add a special role. If you kill either Gar or Scud, they both die together. So let me just.
Oh,
Please.
It's like the boyfriend-girlfriend role. There's
it's called the
yeah.
Cupid.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Cupid is alive.
All right, so I'm hearing Tony. Anyone else? Anyone else?
just Tony.
Just Tony. Someone else. Just
Scud
Tony.
and Gar.
I second that.
All right, Atkins.
Wait.
Let's go
We
me
might
and
need to do
Gar,
by
just to
hands.
spite Gar for putting that thing on.
All right, so I'm hearing Scud and Gar. So Scud and Gar it is. Scud, you're up first.
Oh, well, all right. Dallas had a great game tonight. Appreciate you letting me play Mafia tonight. It's been a minute. I appreciate the way the game went, and place kicker missing 4 extra points.
In a row.
setting an NFL record there since 1950, so that's good. But I'll let Graticus take the floor.
Okay, Graticus?
Yeah, great game tonight. Not so well played by Tampa Bay, but a little bit of fear probably in the rest of the teams after our performance. Thinking of Gage, the wide receiver, hope he's doing okay. And yeah, looking forward to a win in Mafia the same way that we won the game tonight. So,
all right, we have 7. We need 4 for majority. All right, if you would like to kill Scud, raise your hand and count 3. 1 and 3 for Scud. Now for Graticus. 1 and 3 for Graticus. Tony votes twice. Interesting. Oh, which you can't do. But no one's dead because no votes have been majority. So please go to sleep. And I'm going to hide the screen from everybody. Bada bing. So no one knows what's happening. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have some breaking news here today because one of you is gonna end their life here and not make it. They have been taken out. I don't know what it was, but this individual unfortunately just could not make it back from the stadium as they enjoyed the nice game out. And unfortunately, as he walked home from the stadium, the sniper zeroed in and shot him right between the numbers 8 and 8, and down goes Graticus. The day begins. Good luck.
All right, thank you, whoever did that. You guys are the best.
Tony, you're pretty happy about.
Dude, I am so pumped.
And also, let me also tell you guys, for anyone, if you come to chat, don't say what role you were. Don't reveal anything because the chat doesn't know who is who. So remember, don't say anything.
Whoever made that kill, I hope they win this game.
1 kill, so we either don't have serial killer. We had a good day.
Yeah, he didn't wake up a serial killer. So
yeah, so there's no escalator.
Or
we don't have an OB doctor like last game.
Ooh.
But it was a good kill, let's be honest. It was a good kill.
It was a good kill. What a killer thing to say.
No clown? I don't guess.
Nobody clowned the first round, so I don't think there's a clown.
That clown's recently been coming out first round. It's probably a fool, though.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's Tony.
Bro, you always think it's me. I was just a normal civilian last game, like I am this game, and you're all over me again.
Alright, well, I'm coming up as my role. I am cop, and I check Scud. He's Mafia.
Let's go!
I knew it.
Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. Don't even have to question it. Just get him out.
Ooh, yeah, I do it, bye. It's coming too quiet. Hold on, let me check the jerseys. The twin jerseys is it.
Anybody else coming out as
I have
top?
a jersey. It's just the
I knew it. I know that's what made me choose you. I was like, who am I choose? And that's why I got you. I was like, perfect.
1 second. Anybody else want to say that they're cop or...
I don't believe Lee, but that's
Even
okay.
if another cop came out, I don't believe.
I think he just hates the jersey, but that's okay.
You heard what he said? I don't believe Lee. You're supposed to say I'm not Mafia.
Me saying I don't believe you means I'm not Mafia, but you know, it's just because you hate the jersey.
Nah, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. I'm actually not a football watcher. I'm kind of more stuck on Twitch. But no, I just chose you and you Mafia, so I'm sorry I got you like that.
That's all good.
I'm sorry.
Do what you do. Play your top doctor.
What?
What?
Yeah.
I'm inclined
all right.
to vote with Lee, but,
any other roles would like to come out? There's only one Mafia. Did we get one Mafia out already?
Don't know.
Is it two? Who's your partner, Scott? Who's your partner,
get a Mafia unless Mafia.
I don't have a partner, but if I did.
All right. So what's your role? If you're not Mafia, what's your role?
Town civilian.
Just civilian?
Of course.
Why you didn't say that when I said you were Mafia?
Because I just said you were lying. I don't believe you.
Carbon Fin, can you send me Scud Muffin's role?
Oh Jesus.
Here we go. This is why.
No, it just doesn't mess with
Lee, I was inclined to believe you, but now you're saying that you're
wait.
too, like...
Let me see. If I knew I was clown, me doing cop, I can also still get a read. He's Mafia. Got him. I got him. He's Mafia. He's Mafia. I got him.
Got him twice. Jeez.
I knew I was clown, so I knew I was eventually going to get a. I knew I was going to get a role for real. I can use my cop fake role to actually get a read, and I got it perfectly. Thank you. He's Mafia. Get him out.
Whatever you
Let's
say,
go.
Lee.
Let's go. Ooh, that's gonna be a good Mafia After Dark pointer. Can you clip that, chat? Chat, can you clip that for me? Thank you. That's why Scott was like, that was a pretty good guess. That was a good guess.
Is it
All right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Lee and Scud.
Scud and Lee?
Yep.
Yeah, Scud, yeah.
All right, Scud and Lee. So, Scud, you are up first.
Well, I am part of the town. Lee never knows what he's talking about and usually just fools everyone with his roles. But, you know, sometimes Lee just sits there and smiles. So we'll see what happens.
All right, Lee.
Hey guys, I'm the clown. I decided to do something different, see if I'm gonna survive past round 1, and I knew if I get it to round 2 it's gonna be more juicy because I'll be able to clear 2 people this round. Knowing that I was clown, I can automatically know what that person's role is. I was gonna fake cop to get a read off of somebody and then choose another person to do clown, but he didn't give me enough read, so I still use my clown ability. I was supposed to do fake cop on him and somebody else so I can get three roles instead of just 2. But I chose to correct, and he's Mafia. Please trust me in this round and vote him off. Thank you, guys.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote and kill Scud, raise your hand on 3. 1 and 3 for Scud. 3 is not majority. So now if you'd like to vote for Lee, 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1. Nobody is killed. As the next night will begin. Please go to sleep. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up as the news is breaking yet again. And it is unfortunately this time that we lost this individual. They were targeted because of the hat that they were wearing. The hat was the color of green. And that green color got him killed. Bye-bye to Mr. Camwow as he is gone. The day begins. Good luck.
Either there's 2 Mafia and 1 person was a fool, or because I did the cop thing, y'all didn't believe me. Just to let you know, at that thing I was trying to do, I was trying to get 3 roles out. Also, I got a 4th roll out because a cop didn't say they existed. So I was trying to get as many people to come out. So I'm sorry y'all didn't believe me, but I am the clown and I checked Scud from Carmen and he is Mafia. So unfortunately, if there's only 1 Mafia, but I think there's 2. So the question is, who is his partner?
Lee, I think you're Mafia, to be honest.
No, it's definitely Scud, because you should have killed the cowboy guy. That's the only other option, and the other cowboy didn't die. So that was the only reason.
I wouldn't kill a friend cowboy.
I got a question. My Zoom is like lagging a lot, so I didn't see who voted for Scud last round.
Yeah, who didn't vote for Scud?
I voted for Scud.
I voted.
I didn't, but I was curious to know who did.
So Atkins the fool? So either Atkins or Cam was fool.
No, listen. I'm not the fool this round, but I'm not a killer either. I just don't think it's smart to vote on 6. I think it doesn't make any sense. We vote on 5. It makes so much more sense if there's 2 Mafia. Assuming there's 2 Mafia. That's why I didn't vote.
I'd rather take the loss in this game and just get rid of the Cowboys, to be honest with you.
But it wouldn't be a loss.
Well, that's something that the Mafia...
I apologize that all the past games are pretty wild and reckless.
Put on a different article of clothing.
No.
I put it on before this game.
Nah, you're just Mafia and you just happen to have it on.
I'm not Mafia though. I believe that you are, Lee.
Oh, well, okay. Outside of the script, because you and I know our true roles. But I see what you're doing. But who's your partner?
I have a partner because I'm Town, so I don't know who my partner is.
So who do we think his partner is, Tony? Talk to me.
Well, I think his partner
there might only be 1 Mafia.
The other cowboy could be the Mafia, so...
In 7?
I believe
Usually in
it's
6
Lee.
there's 2 Mafia also, no.
I believe Lee's the clown, so Lee's good. So it leaves me with Atkins and 0.
I'm worried that Tony and Lee are playing us. They're 2 Mafia.
Alright,
he's obviously...
I think Atkins saying stuff that don't make no sense, so he being fool. He might be trying to get one up over us twice in a row.
You flip-flop so many times and said random things that I just don't believe you.
I'm sorry, Scott. I can't take
everything I said makes sense. Lee, every single thing that I said makes sense.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Scud for sure, because he's Mafia. Scud, Atkins could be fool.
I'm gonna say Lee and Atkins.
I'm going with Scud and...
Scud and...
Let's go Scud and... I believe Tony said 0.
Scud and Atkins it is. Scud, you're up first.
Well, here we are again. As I said, I'm Town. Just because I have this apparently unfavorable article of clothing on, here we are. But I believe that Lee keeps saying too many things that are just untrue and flip-flops what he does and confuses everyone. So that's my piece.
All right. Atkins?
For starters, I'm not the fool this round. I'm part of the town. You don't want to vote me out. I'm not a killer either. I think every single thing that I said makes sense. I'm not necessarily am I right about everything, but it all makes sense. I'm gonna vote for Scud over here because it's 5, and if there's 2 Mafia, we automatically lose. On 5 if we don't vote. I am a little worried that Tony and Lee are playing us, but that's the only play that I have right now to vote for Scud. So
all right,
that's what I'm gonna do.
So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Scud, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. That is majority. Scud has been killed. If there are 2 Mafias still alive, the game will be over. If there is 1, the game will continue. And the game is continuing. So please go to sleep, as the days are not yet complete. Here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But some terrible, terrible news has transpired at night. Because the next person to die is somebody that's been so dear to this town that no matter what, we will love him to the end. And I have to say our goodbyes to the one, to the only, Grits and Gravy, who's not part of this town tonight, as nobody is killed. The day begins. Good luck.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna come out right here because I know you guys are most sus on me. I'm the doctor, so unless someone wants to contest that, I'm not Mafia, not a killer. I'm the doctor. I saved Scud the first round. I saved myself the second round, and this past round I saved Lee.
Nicely done.
So,
limited it right in the beginning. Not the killer. So that clears Lee. So it's between Cools and Tony.
Obviously, you go Tony, but it's not you. I'm not gonna say that. Come on.
Bro, guys, I'm just late in the game. I figured you were Dr. Atkins the way you were talking last round, but I didn't know if Lee was playing this and he's the Mafia, but since you saved Lee,
Lee's been clown the whole game. How can you say
you don't know? He could be fake clown, and we could only had one Mafia. We don't know how many.
All right, yeah, of course, you gotta go. Just with that little testimony there, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to let you go, my guy.
Well, then you throw. Then
what you mean? You want me to be on your side, and you want to throw shade at me? That's a mistake of Mafia dude trying to clear himself, saying that they not against anybody, so you throwing sus at everyone.
You throw shade on yourself all the time. I'm not throwing any
True,
shade.
you're right. Well, just then, you said you thought I was fake clown. I just proved that I was a fake clown. But I just proved it.
Everyone vote for me. I know you have a Cowboys hat, but you have a good kind of Cowboys hat. Now, you got rid of the Cowboy in round 1, so thank you very much. And then we got rid of the other Cowboy, so I'm happy to take the ball here. I'm happy to do it for you.
Like that. That's a fool talking to you.
Oh, Lordy. So if that's a fool, that means you're absolutely the killer then.
I'm not the killer.
Because he just said he's the doctor. You just say that's fool talking. If that fool... I just proved I'm clown because I said the Mafia we just voted off is Mafia. That's why the game is over. He just said proved he doctor because he said he saved me, and you yourself just said he's playing like he the fool, which means you the killer.
That's what he does. You guys can vote me off.
Are you calling me a fool? Or are you saying that?
All right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Tony, I guess.
Zero.
Yes, Tony.
Cools and Tony.
Zero and Tony. All right, Zero, you're up first.
Well, if you vote me off, you're going to get a throw stat tonight, because then it's over. He'll kill one of y'all tonight. Obviously, he's going to kill Lee. That's it. That's all I got. You vote for me, you're throwing.
Tony?
I'm just happy the two Cowboys that I don't like are out. And even I know Zero has a Cowboys hat, but I support those Cowboys.
All right, so we have 4. We need 3 for majority. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. If you would like to kill Zero, raise your hand, count 3. 1 or 3 for Zero. That's 2 votes, not majority. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand, count 3. 1 or 3 for Tony. That's 1 vote, no majority. So no majority has been reached, so that means time to go to sleep. All right, here we go. I would like for Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, so everybody can go ahead and wake up as the breaking news is out. And this individual cannot remain as he has been targeted, as he will no longer be standing. Bye-bye to Mr. Lee, as he has been killed. As the final 3 remain, good luck.
That was a smart play on Lee not voting, so that if we're wrong about zero goals, he doesn't get the throw stat, and only I get it.
Very smart by Lee there.
I'm voting Tony.
I think we all knew that, Zero. I don't think you're going to vote out the doctor, so.
You ain't about to get me.
I'm going to have to vote for
Donnie,
zero goals, and if I'm wrong,
you're going to be the hero of the goat, Atkins.
That's my throw stat.
You about to get
I gotta make my choice, you know?
It's all right. I won't get the win either.
I'll explain that a little later to y'all at Mafia After Dark.
You want to reconsider? I'm happy to be a cowboy for you.
That took a little skill.
All right, I guess we're for trial, you know? Not much else to say.
Give them some more time to deliberate.
No, we can
figure out what's up. And if you're wrong, I'm not getting no throw stat.
All right, time for trial seems to be. So, Zero, you're up first.
If I'm going to die, y'all can still vote them off.
I'm going to vote Tony. Atkins. It's up to you, buddy.
All right.
If they still go vote for it, they still, despite me, I'm going to win no matter what.
I'm voting for zero goals. Trusting Lee, because I know Lee's clear, and he said he thinks zero goals, so I'm trusting his judgment. But we'll see if it's right.
Tony?
Hopefully.
Heck the Cowboys.
Okay. So now everyone, please put your heads down as I'll let the chat see the final vote here. All right, remember, make sure your hand is in the middle of the frame so I can see. And remember, you do not have to vote if you do not want to. So let's do this. If you would like to vote for Zero Cools, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. And everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have the breaking news. Somebody has reached majority. And the person who is killed is...
Please be right.
Zero Cools is dead. Congratulations. The town does not win. Mafia takes the victory. Well done to Tony and Scud Muffin. Victorious as the Mafia winners.
Nice throw, Atkins.
I thought when I voted
Tony
for zero
was
goals
Mafia.
and not myself, I thought you were going to give me there. That was a mistake.
Cools, that was very horrible. Proving that you.
And unfortunately, Atkins gets thrusted. Rip.
I missed that one.
Oh, rip to Atkins. Oh no.
And you, Lee, with no guts, vote.
What you mean? I didn't vote.
I don't want to throw.
What do you mean? What do you mean? That was letting you know.
He doesn't want more of those throw stats next to his name. That's why he's scared.
That one don't even count. Yeah. That one doesn't count. I'm not counting that one. I've never counted that one.
That one definitely didn't count.
My. That one didn't count, huh?
Oh,
Mafia take the victory.
I think
we have more Mafia in us. Who else is? Anyone else in chat want to join for some Mafia? As Mafia just won.
I got Scud as fake cop. Got you.
Yep. So this was the funny part. So I hid chat. I hid you guys from chat, right? So when the cop came up, Graticus investigated Tony, and he got a thumbs up. So Graticus was the cop. He investigated Tony. Tony's the person who won it in the end, and I gave a thumbs up to Graticus. So the viewers, if you go back and watch it, they're like, oh, the cop caught somebody, but then Granicus dies. So then when Lee comes out as the fake cop, everyone thinks Lee's the cop because the cop found someone, and he called. He was technically right. He got Mafia, but it was just the different Mafia that you got.
That's funny.
Oh man, you can only, if you're in my position, you can see that. But yeah, and then Lee comes out as the clown.
Damn.
Yeah.
Man, that's rough.
Yeah.
Lee, that's tricky. I like it.
Lee, the fake cop, catches the Mafia, which was a different Mafia.
So the thing about it, y'all probably wouldn't believe me if I did.
Someone said that the cop called out Tony. Hey, that was right. Tony
so I was
caught.
hoping to do
killed.
fake cop and then be like clown somebody else and be able to get both Mafia at the same time.
Lee, you were actually clown though?
He was.
Yeah,
clown,
I was.
Yeah. All right, so we got 7 in here. Let's see. Anyone else in chat that wants to join?
Is this at Cool's? Most of the game he was touching his face, and his defense was like, "That's all I got." I don't know. I need a little bit more than that's all I got.
He's throwing me under the bus over there by not voting.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize.
Yeah, he didn't vote, but he knew he did.
No, so what I was thinking. But if it is you might have not killed me because I didn't vote against you. But because I still died, could have showed that it was the other person.
All right, bam, bam, bam.
So, or he could have switched to vote to, try to kill somebody else, and the doctor could have saved somebody else because he's like, all right, he didn't vote. I got to kill somebody else that actually voted for me.
Everybody knew that. He was saving himself.
Yeah. We'll do some tests.
All right, let me add these here. All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
I need a little bit more energy. A little bit of energy.
I had all kinds of energy. You just do. I can't help that.
What? You was like, that's it. Were you like,
go? Cam's here. He just got to turn his cam on.
Your answer was like, don't throw. I was like, is he trying to get me? Because I don't like throwing.
All over the place for some reason.
I see myself in like triples.
Yeah.
Is he doing this because I know I don't like the throw? This could be a play.
All right, so the rolls have been sent, so the game begins. Good luck.
This could be a play.
Good luck to you all. I won't say what rolls are in the game.
Hello.
Hello, Town.
Back, everybody.
Hey, sweetie.
What is up, Town?
Dan, you're muted. Carbon.
Yeah, I got a chattering toddler next to me.
Oh, yeah. That's all right. Let him scream.
You look comfy though.
I'm ready to get up and go, enjoy my evening. So.
What are you trying to say? You're not enjoying your evening now? Get him out of here.
Oh God.
This is an amazing. But listen, you don't need to call God for Mafia Town. Come on, you're doing too much. I'm just saying. But yeah, this should be an enjoyable time. That's all I'm saying.
I kept my Cowboys jersey on in case you want to kill me early again, Tony.
I really do, and I wish I could.
He was so energetic too. He was so energetic. That's what made me stay off of him. He was so energetic that first round when you died. I was like, maybe it's not him. GG, Tony.
I want to apologize to the town for that throw over there.
Nah, I wouldn't. That was just a wrong vote. You couldn't call that. There was not enough evidence to really show.
You really blame Lee anyways. So.
Come on, stop that. Stop that.
I'm down for that. We can do that.
Stop that.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Tony Gunk.
Tony and Cam.
That was
Tony
pretty
and
aggressive.
Cam?
Tony Cam as well.
All right, Tony Cam it is. Tony, you're up first.
There's literally no reason to vote me. I haven't done anything.
You spied him last game.
All right, Cam.
I mean, I don't have a whole lot. I am part of the town. I have a role. It's fun. And this should be an interesting game.
All right, if you'd like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tony. And if you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right, no majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep. All right. The first round will begin. I like to first wake up the bus driver. Please wake up, bus driver. So your special ability, bus driver, you get to swap 2 people. Who would you like to swap? So any actions that happen against these 2 people will swap the action. So let's say you swap player A and player B. If Mafia kill player B, then that actually instead kills player A. So be very careful of what happens. If you swap Mafia with a civilian and cop checks that civilian then gets that Mafia roll and I'll give a thumbs up. So things are gonna be chaotic. So be very careful with this roll, Mr. Bus Driver. Who do you want to swap? All right. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And we've got breaking news as everyone can go ahead and wake up. Some terrible, terrible news has broke. And what I have to tell you now is that somebody is dead and they did not make it. As this person who just trying to live on their own and saving every single dollar that they possibly could so that they could one day invest in that franchise of Taco Bell. As bye-bye to our dear friend Tony Gunk. He was killed for having a dream there, but he could not live it through. As the day begins, good luck with you all.
I have never played with Bus Driver before, and it's going to make things interesting, I think.
It just complicates the hell out of everything.
Yeah, which means we can't talk about the regular stat. So the first 2 people who voted for Tony, who was that? I think that could be a kind of clear, because you wouldn't vote for the person and then kill them. But once again, Bus Driver, you can't really do any more thinking than that.
You can't do any thinking at all right now.
At all.
Unless Bus Driver comes out and says, do they swap?
Does Bus Driver have to do their ability every night?
I believe so, yeah.
Yikes.
Is Bus Driver alive and want to come out? Because I feel like that would make things simple.
If you switch the Mafia with someone else and the Mafia kills that other person, do they then die themselves?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Which is why no one knows what the hell's happening.
Yeah.
It's cool, but yeah, it makes things really complicated. I mean, if anybody wants to come out as Bus Driver, you know that.
Well, we just gotta hope that the cop finds something and it's not switched. Also,
hey Atkins, I got a question. Why are you so hell-bent on exposing a powerful town rule so early?
It's not powerful. It is like it doesn't help anybody.
If you play reverse psychology,
Cop and Doctor clearly help town. Bus Driver can help town sometimes. It can help Mafia sometimes. It doesn't like.
I absolutely agree with that as well, and that's information necessary. For example, the cop could have checked somebody and got a thumbs down, but the bus driver could have switched in with Mafia and could also. So it's most beneficial for that person to come out first and then tell us what they did to the town and see if information was even told. Because we playing double mystery game now.
Yeah, if I were Mafia, I would want the bus driver to stay alive and cause mayhem the whole game.
Absolutely.
It could get you killed though, technically.
True.
Well, I think it's more risk for the civilian side though.
Do you have to swap?
It's
Yeah,
equal
I think
risk
so.
because Mafia can get redirected a death blow as easily as a civilian.
Yeah.
I don't think
So,
it's necessary.
But there's less Mafia. There's less Mafia, so there's less chance that you hurt a Mafia. At this
Well, I
point,
guess
you've
it
got
depends
4
on what
civilians
roles
and 2
we have
Mafia.
now, though.
is this
still
a
don't
no
know.
vote game and hope that the bus driver just swap around and the killers just eventually die off?
I would like.
Oh man.
I think it would benefit us as the civilians to know who the bus driver is if they're still alive. Unless Tony somehow.
I'm
bus-drives
guessing if
himself
the bus
into
driver's
death.
not coming out, I'm guessing it was probably Tony. I think.
I mean, that's not a fair.
Bus driver.
I mean,
It's
you
not
could-
for sure.
It's
true.
Yeah.
It's
Bus
true.
driver, it makes
only-
sense for bus driver to come out.
Well,
That's
if the
because-
bus driver came out and they mapped out what they did, then that gives us a great idea of what just happened. in a
All
lot of roles.
right, time for a trial. What 2 people you want to trial?
I want Lee and Cam.
Lee and Cam?
I'm gonna say Cam and Scud.
Cam and
Yep.
Scud?
I'm gonna say Lee and Zero.
Lee and
Cam
Zero?
and Atkins.
I was gonna say
Cam and
Lee.
Atkins? Lee and Scud? Holy jeez. Alright, so we got Lee here. But now let me go and tally these up. If you want Cam on...
I don't.
Hold on, if
go
you
on
want
trial.
Cam on... No, if you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. If you want... Not to vote out. If you want Cam on trial. This is just for trial. Raise your hand. Alright, 2 for Cam. If you want Atkins on trial, raise your hand. 2 for Atkins. If you want Scud on trial, raise your hand. 2. If you want Zero on trial, raise your hand. 1. Alright, so everything basically canceled out, so Lee, you're the only one on trial. So Lee, floor is yours.
That is crazy. We gotta work out on that, or at least figure out something at the end where we get to throw another hand up. But yeah, y'all know how I play. It's all about pointing out the strategy. I can't give you none with the bus driver hitting. This also kills the power of the doctor to read anything, the cop to read anything. So all we can hope is the killers kill each other. Cam, Wow, and Scud is the less interactive into, I guess, the discussion and figuring out. But besides that, that's all I have.
All right. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1 vote, which is not majority, so everyone please go to sleep. And we will begin the next round. All right. I'd like for the bus driver to please wake up. A bus driver, who would you like to swap? Remember, you can swap the same people back to back. You can swap yourself if you're still alive. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody can wake up, we have some devastating news here today as we unfortunately lost a great friend of ours, somebody that just joins here and could not live out his dreams. His dreams is to look to always be there, week in, week out. Someone that takes that extra step. Somebody that tries to break down the games and make it known to everyone how to do it. And that person, sorry, but his shades get blown straight off his head. I am so sorry, but it is... Wait, according to my news report, that was a different game. It's actually Granicus who is killed as he is dead. The day begins. Good luck.
Carbon's getting
I'm
tricky
guessing
with
bus
it.
driver still doesn't want to come out.
Yeah, that's a little weird. He was putting like Lee was this and Lee's not dead. Granicus is dead.
That's Carbon plays like that, you know. It doesn't really say too much.
But that's who he's trying to throw stuff on me. And Lee hadn't come out and staked nothing yet.
All right. I'm gonna talk over here. I really wanted bus driver to come out because I'm cop, and I got a thumbs up the first night. So I got a thumbs up for Lee. I checked Lee, it was a thumbs up, but it's possible that he was switched with someone else by the bus driver. Right now, I think bus driver was probably Tony, but Lee is acting a little bit sus as well. And then tonight, last night, I checked Cam last night, and I got another thumbs up.
Okay, so let me come out now as bus driver. I didn't want to come out before because it didn't. My first swap didn't do anything. Nothing, or at least nothing happened as far as deaths and kills go. So, or at least that's what I think. So, I swapped Lee and Gar last round.
You definitely didn't, though.
Yeah.
And who did you swap this round?
You didn't, because this was my last swap as bus driver.
Nope. This was my swap as the bus driver. It was Gar and Lee.
In my first swap.
One second. Cam, 1 second. Scott, 1 second. Scott, 1 second. Cam, who did you swap this round?
Hold on.
That's what I meant. This last round, I swapped Gar.
This
and Lee.
round, you switched Gar and Lee. Who did you swap the first round?
The first round, I swapped myself and Tony.
Okay, Cam, you swapped Gar and Lee this past round. I got a thumbs up when I checked you this round. So if you're telling the truth, I mean, it doesn't make sense that you're telling the truth. Because I got a thumbs up that you're Mafia. Only way you want to be Mafia is if you got swapped this round. You're saying you swapped Lee and Gar.
Mm-hmm.
Which doesn't make sense.
Round 2. Round 1 was Cam and Lee, and when you said you switched and you got a thumbs up on Lee, that was because I switched Cam and Lee.
Okay, so then I double checked Cam then. So Cam's Mafia.
Yep.
So I'll vote him out.
Sorry, Cam.
And if you're telling the truth, Scott, then Lee isn't necessarily Mafia.
I am, and I don't know if Lee is Mafia because that Cam would have been first round instead of Lee. So Cam is confirmed.
Is anyone else not hearing Lee?
I'm not hearing Lee. You never know.
Lee, I can't hear you.
It doesn't say Lee's muted this whole time. I'm not.
Oh my lord, that is so sus. That is so sus.
Moving. I'm like, I see you talking.
Oh my lordy.
Why am I not hearing
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So that's what happened. I was swapped first round with Cam, and we checked Cam twice. And the only way that would not be the case is if we both Mafia, and then we were just swapping back and forth, and they both were checked. But I'm not.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm still really sus on Lee.
Well, I understand because you checked me, you got a thumbs up. So I can understand you did that, but the bus driver said he
That's why I was
swapped
sussing you the first round. So it could be that has a big part.
All right.
Of it because I got a thumbs up the first round.
I'll throw myself under the bus. I am Mafia, and Lee is my partner.
Come on. Now you know that wouldn't make no sense, guys. So that's my
I
clear.
am Mafia, Lee's my partner.
Thank you for my clear. You just hurt your own partner. Cools, we got cools.
me out. He'll kill somebody.
I'm sus on Lee too. I was sus on Lee.
At least Lee doesn't get a win this.
Oh no.
We got him. We got him.
Cam just
cleared me.
It's time for trial. What do you want on trial?
I'll say Cam and myself.
Cam and Lee, yeah.
Cam and Lee. All right, Cam and Lee it is. Cam, you're up first.
I am Mafia. Lee is my partner. Game over. Bye.
All right. Lee.
Cam is definitely Mafia, which means his partner is cool because everybody else role is confirmed. Let me see. I think I had something else I wanted to say before. But yeah, let's just get Cam out of here and we'll just vote for Cool's next.
All right. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. That is a majority. Cam is dead. If there are 2 Mafia still alive, the game will be over and the game is continuing. So please go to sleep as we will begin the next round. All right, I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? All right, please go back to sleep. I would like to wake up Mafia now. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can please wake up, as somebody here is dead and will not make it to the next round because he is somebody that's been a rock part of this town, somebody that's takes the stand and believes in what he says, and he got targeted. I'm so sorry that unfortunately when he tried to do his queen charge Lalo, it fell back in his face as Atkins is dead. As the day begins with the final 3, good luck.
So the thing that's funny, I think Scud has a little point where he wouldn't believe me just to believe me. So it's great that Cool's put us together. That's a good selection. That's a good selection. Scud is not hard. We knew who the killers were last round. So don't be freaking out. Also, you're muted. Just so you know.
You can.
You Cool.
Nothing all game.
Hold on.
True, because nobody ever asked me.
Hold on here.
That's not my fault.
Hold on here.
So we know. Oh, Scud, would you like to tell us what you did with the bus driver switch?
I will when I figure it out in my own brain first.
Okay. So we know without a doubt it's Cool's, right?
No, he don't know nothing. It's you. I'm telling you, it's you.
Scud, I would like to save my energy in discussing just to be sure that you're sure. All right, I'm gonna let you. All right. So while our bus driver is thinking, Cool. Why you think it's me? When it's you? That's crazy.
I know it's you because you always come out as something. Fake this, fake that. I'm cop, I'm clown, doctor cop. You sit there the whole game, quiet as all get out.
Well, let's start at the second round. My mic was muted. Nah. So you think Cam just wanted to give up the game and just say I was his partner? I called y'all out in round one. I called you out in round one.
You didn't call me out. You sit there quiet the whole game.
Nah, I was like, the bus driver's gonna mix up the whole game, but I think Cam and Cools because they didn't have no reaction. You remember that? You remember that? That was a good little full lie. That's good. Scud, what you thinking about? I don't want you to be thinking too hard to throw the game. I think it's very easy. What's up? Talk to me, Scud. What you thinking about?
I'm not even speaking this round. I want you guys to not know what I'm thinking. That way you have absolutely no idea what I'm going to switch. And that way you have no idea what's going to happen.
No.
I'm the only one who knows what's going to happen.
Wait, what do you mean? We not switching nothing. We just voting for this last round.
Well, I know. But I'm not saying a word.
Okay, what you mean? You got to let me know that you and I are going to vote for Cools.
No, we're going to vote for you, Mr. Quiet guy. I didn't say nothing all game.
Because there's two things here. Is if we all vote one for one, then I do get a chance to switch because we go to night, and then I get to think.
But we're not trying to do no. We're not trying to do no switcheroo. Trying to win the game. Are you trying to have the killer kill himself?
I'm not.
You trying to have a super? What you doing?
I'm saying that could happen.
No, we don't want that. We don't want that. This is an easy win. We clearly know it's Cools. You and I should vote him off. Scud.
Alrighty, the voice is here to get in your ear.
That is
all of you are going to be on trial. All of you are on trial. One at a time. You'll have to unmute yourselves. And Zero Cools, you are up first.
It's pretty simple. I'm voting Lee. He was quiet all game till the very end. That's not his game. If he's either a cop or part of the town, or even a fool, he's always loud. So there's my vote. You can vote me or vote him.
All right, Scud.
I heard both of you loud and clear. I appreciate your words. And you will see the result of what I was thinking when we all wake up from voting.
Okay, Lee. Don't unmute yourself, Lee.
Hey guys, I think Scud's about to do some crazy mess. Please clip this. It's absolutely Cools. Without a doubt. I don't know what you're trying to do and trying to get some extra cool points. Just vote him off so we can win the game.
All right. Please all put your heads down. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. Make sure if you do vote, your hand is clearly in the frame. We will need a majority of 2 for one person to get them voted out and killed. So, if you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Scud Muffin, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Lee, please raise your hands now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone, please wake up. As the news is here, the news is breaking. And let me tell you this. That majority has been reached. Somebody is voted out of this town. And we know that Scud is safe and he is not killed. But either Zero or Lee is dead. And the end of the road has come. 4, 0, you are safe. Lee is killed and he is dead. Congratulations to the Mafia! The Mafia take the victory. 0 and Cam. Wow! Oh no! Scud, I thought you were not gonna vote, Scud. Scud was the bus driver. You could have just said no vote and you could have swapped at the end. Like, wait, hold on, Scott. Wait, hold on. Wait, don't do anything. Zero. I want you on your phone. Type out who you would have killed. Don't show us. Do it on your phone, and Scud, and you type out who you would have swapped. All right, I want to see this. So don't show it yet, Zero. Don't show it yet. So, Zero. All right, Zero. Cool. Close your eyes, Zero. Cools. Close your eyes. All right, Scud. Who would you have swapped? Either with the three of you, Zero, Scud, and Lee. Who would you have swapped, Scud? If you didn't end up voting for Lee, who would you have swapped? Please show us, Mr. Scud. I want to see this. Who would you have swapped? All right, so you would have... Oh, okay. All right. Go and put your phone down. So now, Zero, who would you have killed? Oh, no! He would have killed himself! He swapped Lee and Scott! Oh, my gosh! Imagine if that happened! Zero would have killed himself and lost the game! Oh, my! Imagine if that happened! Are you serious? Wow!
Hey,
wow! That is crazy.
We don't get to show screens.
Jeez. That would have been wild. That would have been screens. Yeah, that's Scud. Also a thing. Scud, so you can't show your phone, you can't show props. So, yeah, nothing like that to show things, because otherwise it helps basically win the arguments right away, you know? And so...
Well, someone could technically type up something on their phone and just show it.
Jeez, you would have taken out yourself, but he didn't even swap you, Zero. Whew, damn, that would have went down as one of the most insane because Scud would have come first. He would have swapped both of him and Lee. We'd be like, no, you're gonna lose, and then because he just kills one of them and he wins, but then he kills himself. Oh my God, we would have been freaking out.
Was my confession on your mind?
Yeah. Walk us through why you decided to vote for Lee there, Scud. We can't hear you, Scud.
Because last game, he confused the living crap out of me.
Oh,
Every week confuses the crap out of me. And
that's a tough choice.
Usually Zero tells the truth every single time. He is probably the most truthful person who plays this game.
Well, not anymore.
Zero has won the last 6 as Mafia.
Oh my God!
So listen,
Zero P is killer, man. Look at this man.
You said don't talk to me because I'm gonna do a switcheroo and still vote, which means I could have talked to you if you said you was gonna vote for me.
Oh my! What a game!
I just wanted to try and be a clear mind, but sorry, Lee.
I got thumbs up. All 3 times.
Every time Atkins got thumbs up. I can only imagine this man's losing his mind. Like, what the heck? How am I getting thumbs up every time? Normally, Cop, you never get a thumbs up, but every time this man.
I was really hoping Scud was going to switch himself with Atkins.
Yeah.
I was like,
switch someone with you.
I knew Mafia was going to target me, but I was hoping like I get switched around and I would stay alive.
I was hoping Scud.
Oh, that's crazy.
I switched myself with Adkins the 3rd round.
Yeah, that's why I targeted you. I was hoping he was going to switch with you.
Shoot, what did I do?
Well, I figured because I've never been bus driver, but I figured at some point I'm going to have to switch.
Well, you caused chaos. That's what happened.
That's why I wanted bus driver to come out first round because they got a thumbs up. But I was
if you came out. Yeah, if you came, so this is what happened. So Scud, first round, Scud swapped Lee and Cam, right? So Lee was swapped with Cam, who was the killer. And Cam, walk us through what you did when you came out as the bus driver. You're muted, but what you did was, I swapped these other 2 people, but Atkins was like, wait, you swapped the other 2 people, but I checked you. You're kill. You should have swapped yourself and somebait. Like, wait, what?
Okay. So,
I was like, no way, he's just self-throwing himself.
It was a self-throw.
Yeah.
I was working it out in my head while dealing with my screaming toddler next to me.
Okay.
So I was a little distracted.
I had the breakdown. We were gonna roll because we would have voted Lee out that round.
Oh man, yeah. That was crazy.
I didn't want to come out the first round because 1, I've never been that role, and 2, I felt like there was a lot of things that I could switch and confuse everyone and just sit back and hope that I last, and that's what happens. But,
you did.
Yeah, but like I wouldn't have had to waste a check on Cam.
How did that go for you, Scud?
I just didn't know
Was that a good play,
that
Scud?
up front until
Did I
you
go well,
actually
Scud?
had something
Go
that, like,
claim your
rang in
roles.
my
Go claim
brain.
your roles.
Yeah.
Was that a good idea, Scud? Did it work out for you?
You know what? Based on the alternative ending, I'm okay.
Oh my!
You could have just went for it like you said you were, but then you still voted.
Scott, that would have been one of the craziest plays, swapping you and Lee, and then Zero killing himself. Oh my God! I would never. That would have been so funny. That would have been. Oh, rip. We all thought, Scud, you were gonna not vote at all and make it go down to that. But then you vote for Lee. We were like,
I was so close to not voting. I was so close.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not believable this week.
All right.
Everyone,
Everyone
I'm gonna go to
had.
the bathroom real quick. It's not stuff that I'm leaving. I'm going
All
to the
right. So
bathroom.
the day begins. Day
Be back in a
begins.
minute.
So you can. Okay. You can. But the day begins. Good luck.
That's a killer thing to do. So why wasn't I believable that time? Like,
I believed you, but I was dead. So.
Scott, what did that need to do?
I think
not
it was just,
win the last games.
I think it was just the last game where you had it out for me, and that.
As soon as I died, that should have been an auto sign that it was Zero Pool. He's always after me, man.
You know, normally I'd think that, but based on last game, I figured it could be anyone since you won, and that it's okay.
Yeah, it's a little mix.
There's a few factors that played in my head that I'm not happy about. That's okay though.
All right. Well, we'll make it up for this one. So Atkins walking away. Oh, you saving a
finally
killer?
A killer, and I saved you.
Nice. Good work.
Got me all twisted around.
Hey, he owed me from the last
Cools,
one.
you been killer a lot.
I'm doctor.
Are you usually killer? Talking about I believe him. He always told the truth. No, he's usually killer.
No, when I
doctor,
play,
like
he
90%.
normally is sitting there and I'm like, I'm this role, blah blah blah, and he's always telling the truth and he always gets killed for it. Or he wins at the end, but he always is stuck with town. At least when I play.
Gracchus, who you won with Mafia last week with?
Was it just myself?
Nah, that was
I'm
full.
back. I hope you guys figured out who the Mafia are already. That's what
I don't remember.
Yeah, we figured out it's.
All right. Time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Well, Atkins was gone the whole time, so we're gonna let him talk.
Atkins?
Zero.
Atkins and Zero.
All right.
All right. Atkins and Zero it is. Atkins, you're up first.
All right. I just want to say I was very clear about where I was going because I know last time I went to the bathroom, I came back, you guys were all sus. Like, oh, he left. I didn't take my phone with me, or I'm on a laptop, but because I went to the bathroom, I'm not going to do that. But yeah, I have nothing to say. Sort of missed this round, but I am town, and hopefully we'll find the killers and keep this town safe.
All right. Zero.
Yeah, I'm just part of the town this game, not a killer. That's all I got.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, please raise a hand and count 3. 1 to 3 for Atkins. Now for Zero. 1 to 3 for Zero. 1 vote, which is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up because somebody is not going to make it. As the two people who are killed, first one was killed right off the bat, not even thinking, and instantly he was sent up to the clouds. Bye-bye to Scud Muffin. The second one killed took a little bit of time. They had to follow this individual for quite a while, but they were able to follow this target, and they took him out, and they murdered him right there in front of the town. I'm so sorry, but we have killed Soeb, who is not actually part of the town tonight, as only one was murdered. Good luck to you all.
Fascinating. Either we have a doctor or a double kill, brother. I'm a bus driver. This game makes it a little bit more simple.
Very.
True.
No clown.
Another clown.
So we're gonna just have a quiet town.
Yeah.
I would really try my best not to, step too much on, because it's very hard for apparently y'all to believe me. So I don't know if I continue to push harder to be believed or push less. So I don't want to just.
I think it's pretty much hopeless. Like, we're not gonna believe you no matter what.
So we gonna just let the town sit here quiet? We still on the show, guys. Just so y'all know. We're still on TV.
All right.
Okay, what's your role, Lee? What are you this round?
So usually you say it's bad to push out the roles in the first half, and then you do it.
I done told you I'm part of
It's fine if we're asking you. Just when you ask, it's not a good play.
I know, but usually when I do that, that also follows. So this is not nothing different. So once I do this, y'all also then like, what's your role, Lee? But then y'all don't believe me. I'm not coming up with my role.
Well, that's sus.
Well, that's interesting. Lee usually comes out as cop doctor, so maybe.
No, I have not.
And he's
all these
actually
last two
cop
games.
doctor this time, so.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Games.
No. But if y'all can try that, maybe that might work on somebody else. Maybe we try that strategy. It's a very good strat. Just stop using it on me. Somebody else.
Tony,
Tony's looking away from the screen. Nobody talking.
Yeah.
Tony, you want to
watch
talk
his
to
favorite streamer, Carbon.
He getting the nitty gritty information.
Alrighty, time to pick two people to put on trial, and who would you like that to be?
Tony.
Tony and Graticus.
I'll do Tony and Graticus as well.
Alright, Tony and Graticus it is. Tony, you're up first.
Just getting a little sidetracked, but I'm here for the town, so don't worry about me.
Okay, Graticus?
Also here for the town. However, I'd like to kind of piggyback off of Tony's defense that worked so well from the first game, but the reverse. He wanted all the Cowboys dead. I'd like to actually prolong the life of the Cowboys, so I'm on the same side as Cools and Scud Muffin this game. So.
Okay. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 for Tony. And now for Graticus. 1 to 3 for Graticus. Alright, no votes. So everyone, please go to sleep. Alright, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as there is deadly, deadly news here, as 2 of you have been murdered in cold blood. The first one to be murdered was murdered by the drink that they were sipping. Took them out cold right there. They couldn't survive. Bye-bye to Clash Bashing. Wait a second. He's not in this town. Clash Bashing is dead. That means everybody here is not all still alive because Cam was also taken out at night and he is dead. The day begins. Good luck.
These storytellings is just throwing me off. They usually give me a lot of. They usually give me a lot of read.
Does
or a dead serial killer?
do we think there's a doctor, or we think those are double kills?
Two double kills in a row.
Doctor doesn't have a super save, right?
Either y'all, two of y'all mafia, one of y'all serial killer, and one of y'all rogue.
Super save means that even if someone gets targeted twice, if the doctor saves them, they're still get saved.
Like he carries the whole game?
Yeah.
That'd be pretty OP.
Sometimes it's if one person gets targeted by 2 killers separately, then they still die even if doctor saves them. Sometimes doctor has super save.
Okay. I think
this sound way too quiet.
I think the odds at this point are better that the doctor has been good. I don't know if it would make sense for the doctor.
If the cop has anything,
I feel like Tony's being a little too quiet. Not gonna lie.
Think I'm being quiet?
Yeah.
Yes, you are, Tony. What are you working on? You say you were doing something. What are you doing?
Just texting. So.
Oh, he in the DMs. Yeah, Tony in the DMs. Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
So still, yes, sir.
Is there a cop out there?
I've been trying to think if it makes sense to come out, but I think it does. So I've investigated 2 people.
That he's gone 2 rounds.
I investigated Cools, and Cools, you're safe. And I investigated Tony, and Tony's Mafia last round. That's why he's been in the DMs.
All right. Well, it's obviously
I had a
Gar
feeling.
then. So here's what happened. So I'm the doctor. I saved myself first round. I saved Gar last round. I thought about saving Cam, but at the very last second, I'm like, I should atone for my sins and save the cowboy. But the cowboy was actually Mafia,
sorry.
So
I was totally spacing out. Tony, who did you save?
the first round I saved me. Second round I saved Gar. I thought about saving Cam, but I thought I'd atone for my sins and save the cowboy. But you know, that was a mistake. So I apologize, Cam. Let's get Gar out of here.
That's a long easy. That doesn't prove anything. I selected you and you're the Mafia. Cools is clean.
Well, that's a lie because I'm the doctor. So you're obviously clearly the Mafia.
Okay, so actually, I'm the doctor.
Okay.
Okay, so we got the 2 Mafia. Let's go.
Okay.
Gar and Atkins. Let's go. Easy win.
We get to the bottom.
In the hole there. So we know
I'm
it's
voting
Tony.
for Tony.
So we know. Okay, so we know for sure Tony is lying. So we gotta vote Tony.
Yeah,
So-
I mean,
Yeah, because you're the
Gar
cop.
and Atkins.
Atkins is the
selected
doctor.
him, and
No,
he chose
I'm the
the
doctor.
fake role that
All right, who'd
Atkins
you
did.
save?
I saved myself first round, and this past round I saved 0 points.
Yeah, I bet you did.
I did.
All right, so I think we're pretty much ready to take it to a vote. That's opening shot.
I'm not
The
ready.
game's
Wait,
gonna
who?
end here if you vote me.
So-
You guys
I'm voting
vote
for
Gar
Tony.
because...
Tony? All right.
Oh.
I'm for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Gar.
Tony, let's hear the doctor's side of
The
that.
doctors,
Tony and Atkins. All right,
Yeah.
Tony, you're up
All right.
first.
I'm the real doctor, and you guys are gonna add yourself to the stat sheet of throws. So I hope you vote Gar, because if you don't vote for Gar, then the game's over.
All right, Atkins.
Tony, nice try coming out as fake doctor. I don't know if Gar is really the cop or not. Could be he's still faking cop, but I mean, Tony coming out as fake doctor makes sense that Gar's telling the truth. Because he wouldn't come out unless they're 2 different killers. One's serial killer, one's mafia. Gar's probably real cop, and Tony's definitely killer or mafia.
All right. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. That is majority. But if you'd like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand for Atkins on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. All right. Tony is dead. And there's 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia alive and no other killer, the game will be over. But if there is multiple killer alive, the game will continue. And the game is continuing. So please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody please wake up. As we have bad news. Bad news is coming in, and I am so sorry to report that it is just terrible, terrible news that the number 88 just couldn't keep him alive, as the first one killed is Graticus! You're dead. And the next one killed, unfortunately, it took many rounds to take effect, but the poison in his drink did finally take him out, as Atkins is dead! As we have the final 2 left, we have 0, and the winner is Mafia takes the victory with Lee and Graticus. Well done. So yes, the judge was Zero Cools. Zero Cools is the judge, but since it's a 1-1, the Mafia is gonna take that.
Man.
Even though he could like outrule and get someone killed, the game ends at 2. It doesn't really work that way. So
guys, we're supposed to kill me.
The doctor was Tony. Yes, Tony was the doctor. Yep. And Graticus was the killer. Graticus was the fake cop.
I thought
I
thought you guys wouldn't kill me.
And so just so you know,
I said I was doctor. I said I saved someone else last round.
So Cam was also judge. I threw 2 judges in there. So there was 2 judge roles in that game.
Oh,
so
no.
I'm telling you, anything is on the table. Anything is on the table.
Lee, this is also why I don't believe you.
All right, so the winner was Mafia. Wait, is that 3 Mafia wins in a row? Jeez. What the heck?
I should have won.
2023 is off on a hot start from Mafia wins.
Just to let you know, I didn't make my first 2 kills of the game. So
Are we up for one more? Are we up for one more?
Let's go.
Graticus made the first 3 kills.
All right, let's see. Let me see.
Which one of you killed me?
What roles do I want to add in this game?
Hey, Lee, did you kill me?
Wow.
No, I did not. I didn't make the first 2 kills.
Oh, let's see. Let's see.
Wow.
Lee killed me.
No, I did not, Cam.
Edit.
I did not, Cam.
Add a role.
Adkins kills you, Cam.
Dirty Atkins, dirty.
Yeah. He went for the throat right there.
Or the growing, something.
I thought I'd save myself by saying it's Zero Cools last round, so I could save myself.
Well, Graticus thought that. Oh, also another thing, the Mafia can't talk in killings, but he did think you were a doctor, but I knew you wasn't doctor because there had to be another killer alive.
What do I throw in here?
You know.
Put the daddy role in.
The daddy. I do not want my role to be out here on the screen.
That's called the Godfather.
I do not want people to know that role.
Oh man.
Oh, that's the Tony role. Tony in that role tonight. That's why Tony lagging. Oh, that explains it.
Did you just call Tony your daddy?
No, I did not.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa. Whoa.
That's the last thing I heard. I must have missed a sentence.
Yeah.
I thought I had a chance again.
All right, go claim your roles. Not telling me what's in the game. Go claim them. For the next game of Mafia, might be the last one for over a week, unless someone else plays next week.
we will have Simply Mafia next week.
Oh, he's going to Mafia.
And Carvin gonna be playing from the beach.
No, I see.
Carvin gonna be on the beach. You're gonna be right there. Y'all better get in.
I might be if I'm free. Who knows? We'll see.
Y'all better come. Y'all better see. Y'all heard that. Carvin gonna be on the stage.
Holy, I highly doubt it, but we'll see.
That'd be so exciting. That'd be exciting, chat. Y'all hear that?
All right, where's Cam's Cam?
Hold on. Coming.
Whoa. Gotta get a special sub for that one, Cam. What's going on?
Yeah.
Yo. All right. Tony's Cam is just going crazy. But anyways, the day begins, so good luck. No going to sleep.
I like the no sleeps.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Well, I do not want a confusing game. I'm gonna come out as your bus driver. And I'm going to be mixing up the whole game today.
So Lee is not the bus driver.
Mafia right off the bat.
Come on, when have you heard me come out as fake bus driver? And why would you fake the bus driver?
Because you don't know one's roles.
What? We just talked about last game where it makes sense to come out so we don't throw off the whole game. Y'all just don't like me talking. Y'all some hypocrites. We literally came up with this idea and said why this is a good plan, and I'm doing it.
I think we should go to trial now and only vote Lee, and then
Okay. I'm not gonna vote Lee here. If there actually is if Carbon makes up the bus driver, then Lee's
probably
There's his Mafia team right there.
He doesn't call up. I'm saying something very logical over here. Whoa. As I was saying, if Carvin says that there's a bus driver, Lee's a bus driver, then if nobody else is saying that it's them, then it's probably Lee, right? If he doesn't, then Lee's obviously lying.
Okay, you're right. So anybody else would like to come out with a bus driver?
Figure it out.
Anybody else would like to come out with a bus driver?
No, but I guess we'll find out soon.
All right, so who life would they would like me to juggle with?
Let's just kill Lee and get the bus driver.
Lee. I
He
dare
can
you
switch
to
himself though.
Swap
I
you?
dare
Okay.
you to swap me tonight. I dare
All
you.
right. All right.
Dare you.
I don't know with myself, or I don't know. I'm trying to stay alive.
Swap me
Here,
with yourself.
switch me and Cam. Switch me and
Scud,
you.
that's
Lee.
weird. That was so Scud.
We got
That
grandma
was
in here. You guys
There's a
can
grandma.
around the granny at night.
Wait, there's a granny here. Talk to me.
We don't know
Why?
the role. We have
We're not
no
gonna
idea.
tell you.
Question: Would a bus driver die if you switch your
And
granny?
listen, if there's 2 judges in this round, there could be 3 grandmas. You don't know, Lee. Good luck.
3 grandmas. That'd be
grandmas.
crazy.
Imagine 2 grandmas and 3 grandmas. Oh my god.
I don't even know if that's like possible to play with. That's crazy.
That's just straight death. That's just death by grandma.
All right, all
That'd be
right.
crazy.
I'm gonna come out. With my rule up here. I'm the clown, and I want.
Go Graticus.
No, I'm debating between Tony and Cam over here. I want either Tony's role or Cam's role.
Why? It's such a
Cam,
waste. Oh
Cam,
my
Cam,
God.
Cam. That handshake was a little too
I'm
long,
going
Cam.
with Cam. I'm going with Cam. Carl, can you send me Cam's role?
Don't reveal it. Don't you
Come on.
reveal it.
If he's grandma, you reveal it.
If it's
Just smile and nod and keep it to yourself. It'll probably be a better benefit.
All right, I am dead. It's been a pleasure playing with you guys.
jeez.
Damn it. He told y'all he was grandma.
Come on, why you didn't say something, Cam? You could have helped a little bit more.
That's so satisfying though. That's awesome.
You could have helped a little bit more.
Funny.
You could have helped me like.
It's his fault, man.
So Cam, how can I use you and your ability by swapping you around to kill other people?
You can't. You'll die.
You
Don't
can't.
target me. I dare you to target me tonight, Lee. I dare you.
No, I'm talking about, can I kill somebody else? What if I swap you with somebody else? Would you kill somebody?
Lee, swap
Or will I die?
him, swap him with you. See what
What if I
happens.
swap Cam Wow with Tony? Will both of y'all die?
Whoever kills the grandma after the grandma is switched.
I'm just tossing her to somebody else. I'm not
When
checking on her.
If he targets me tonight, he's dying. Period.
Obviously,
Don't
we
swap me
clearly,
unless
clear
you
as
wanna
day,
die.
because homeboy just died. Clear as day. I'm not gonna fall into that one.
Then leave
But
me
I can-
alone.
But I'm trying to see if I can use your ability to help the town. Maybe we can.
You could. Absolutely. Because anybody else you swap me with could potentially get investigated by a cop, targeted by a mafia, saved by a doctor, and all could die.
Alrighty,
Tony,
time
like
for
to die.
trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Cam, because I feel like he got some information, and
God.
Graticus.
Cam
I want to hear that good
Graticus?
plan. I feel like it's a good plan. I want to.
Anyone else
I
like
want to
Cam
use
Graticus?
it.
I can second that, I guess.
All right, Cam Graticus. Cam, you're up first.
All right. Well, I still don't trust Lee as the bus driver. So I'm not going to give him any more information than I need to so he can figure out how he's going to kill everybody else in the town. I'm the grandma, obviously. So hands off or I'll shoot you in the face.
All right, Graticus.
Yeah, I'm also not sure if I'm sold on Lee as the bus driver, but I do think it makes sense from the civilian perspective to have the bus driver come out. So if he actually is, then this will be good strategy going forward. We can figure out what he does tonight and go from there, but I'm not Mafia.
All right. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand now. If you'd like to vote for Graticus, please raise your hand now. That is not majority, as Zero's vote was late. As now everybody can go to sleep. All right. I'd like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we have some terrible, terrible news here. As I'm so sorry, but we lost a dear friend. I don't know why he just keeps getting targeted every single time. I don't know why you just can't learn. Leave this man alone. Because when you open this man's door, there's a gun waiting right for you in your face. Bye-bye to Garaticus, as he is dead. The next one to be killed is nobody else, just Garaticus is dead as the day begins. Good luck.
What did you do last night, Lee?
What do we think happened? I'm not sure. What do we think happened in that round?
If you're a bus driver, we need to know what you
No,
did
Lee,
first.
no. You're either going to show us you're the bus driver by telling us what happened.
You know I'm the bus driver because nobody else is coming out. So I can wait until the end. So I'm going to wait until the end.
No, it makes a difference right now.
It doesn't mean
Why?
anything.
Why does it make a difference for me to tell? You have said nothing about who you are, what your role is, but I've done
Who are
and
you
talked
talking
more.
to?
I'm
Who are you
talking to
talking
Cools. Cools.
I'm
Cools had
town
nothing. Okay, I'm just want to let you know I have disclosed more than you, and you pointing at me. You need to disclose yourself. I'm gonna disclose my information.
Well, Scud's
But once
Mafia.
again, huh?
What'd you say?
Scud's Mafia. I checked Scud last night and I got thumbs up. That's why I need to know what you did.
Not Mafia, but thank you.
I switched myself with Graticus. So somebody targeted me and Graticus died in that ordeal. So I feel like how Graticus died, he looked like he knew he targeted me and ended up killing himself.
So Scud's Mafia.
Yep. If you're absolutely caught. And then the game should be over.
I'm caught.
Sounds good. We like that?
Like it. We know who Granny is.
Yep.
You guys want to guess what my role is then? If
Yes,
we already won the game?
let us know, Tony. You get to tell us.
Tony's a fool.
No,
That's what I was.
What are you, Tony?
I am the doctor.
Ah.
And I saved the Mafia last night in Scud.
Interesting. Was good. It was nice playing with you this round.
It was a pleasure.
I think there's something deep. I think there's something deep back there behind their Scud. There's something we got to.
Right,
We're gonna say
time
that
for
therapy.
trial. What two people you want on trial?
Good.
Me.
All right, anybody else? Yeah, Scott. All right, Scott's the only one on trial. You're up. I'm for trial, Scott.
I guess I get to go twice as long. Well, good play. Zero. I really don't know what to say in these moments, but this was a fun game, and I guess maybe we'll have one more. Maybe not.
All right. Hey, if you'd like to vote for Scott, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scott. That is a majority. Scud, you are killed. If there are 2 Mafia, the game will be over because there's definitely not, as the town wins the game. Congratulations to the town. What a fast game. We could do another if you want, since that was so fast.
Yes. Did Graticus kill himself?
Graticus did kill himself, yes. He did indeed. That is true.
That was a fast game.
That was fast.
What was that?
Told you. Atkins was the
He was Mafia with me.
He was no. Mafia was Graticus and
Adkins,
Scud.
you mean.
Adkins was the clown.
Yeah.
He checked Cam, which was the granny, and got him killed.
Killed himself.
Bam!
After Cam coming out as grandma.
So, bus driver come out or not?
He worked out pretty good that round. So.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, make it short.
And
Who was bus driver?
Lee was the bus driver.
He was bus driver. Okay.
Lee, you see how no one believes you ever?
Yeah, I understand. I'll just have the 4 games victory in a row as the trophy.
Sure.
No.
I did not see that coming.
You won't have 4 in a
Well, I guarantee.
Why'd you pick me, Lee?
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls for the final one.
I had a feeling it's a good chance you was a killer and you wouldn't target yourself.
It just becomes so chaotic when you don't know what rolls in the game.
I like it that way, though, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, the day begins. Good luck. All the rolls are out.
Who don't left?
It happens like every 10 minutes. It's actually crazy.
What?
What's camera's freaking out again?
You windy where you're at?
No. Well,
What
maybe.
server? What connection are you with?
School Wi-Fi.
That looks more like a cable connection issue than anything.
Well, it's a dinosaur of a computer, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
We don't all have Cam's money. We can't buy them nice computers.
Get big boy jobs, kids.
I want to be a streamer when I grow up.
You do, and you won't ever be rich.
Oh God.
That's why you get a big boy job.
Facts in the chat.
Or you could just not get a job, just play Mafia all day, or watch that stream all day.
No bus driver. No clown.
Are we saying bus driver is the best plan is to come out round 1, or you know?
I think Grandma's best bet is to come out. Round
Yes,
1, so Clown
absolutely.
doesn't, get killed like last game.
I agree with the grandma one. Grandma is definitely one of those if you're trying to save our cop and doctor.
All right, 2 people on trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Zero and Lee.
Who didn't say anything? Who didn't say nothing at all? I think it was Tony Graticus.
That was Zero and Lee.
I talked.
I talked as well.
But I'll go up. It doesn't
I think Scud is just in his feelings.
It's been a night.
Anyone else have anything to say?
Sure, Scud and Lee is fine with me.
All right, Scud and Lee it is. Scud, you're up first.
I have talked way too much tonight and got caught way too much tonight. And there is nothing to catch me this time. I am part of the town. Lee, I hope you don't last very long. But I'm not a killer, though.
All right, Lee, you're up.
What is happening? I don't know if that didn't sound like a sus defense I've ever seen one. But I'm part of the town. I really think Scud is a killer just from that reason. But besides that, I have no other reads. And I'll see in the future.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Scud, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, Scud. We have 2 votes, Graticus and Lee. All right. Now majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. All right. No majority has been met, so everyone please go to sleep. But you know what time it is. It's time to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now, Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to kill? Just kidding. Who would you like to investigate? Unless I gave you a new skill. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, who? Please wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go and wake up, as we have some terrible, terrible news overnight, because not just one, not just two, but maybe even 3 people have been taken out. The first one taken out right off the bat because he was talking too much tonight. You want to rest his voice? Scud Muffin is dead. The second one to be taken out, he's a big Cowboys fan, but unfortunately he could not survive, and it is nobody part of this town, actually, as everybody is still alive here. Good luck.
Did Carmen wake up a serial killer last night?
He did.
Did?
Yes.
All right.
So either they both targeted Scud, or one didn't attack, or Doctor save.
First
Bus
round.
driver could have swapped the kill on this gun as well. So.
True.
Bus driver want to come out?
Do we agree that that's the best move?
Usually,
It's hard to say. It's hard to say, but the game that Bus Driver didn't come out, Mafia won. Game that Bus Driver did come out, Town won. So it doesn't mean it's necessarily the best move, but
they can always swap
I
themselves
think.
with someone else and keep themselves in another round.
Yeah,
I'm the bus driver, and I did Scud and Tony.
All right, so people are trying to kill me.
So Tony was targeted.
All right.
Zero likes to kill
So
me.
Scud could have been a killer, kill himself.
He could have. Scud likes to kill me too.
It wasn't me that time, though. Yeah, it'd be awesome if Scud went to kill you and killed himself. That'd be great. Right off the bat. It wasn't me, though. I'm part of the town. So.
Did the cop find anything?
Okay. So Lee's not cop.
Where is he?
Unless he's trying to see if someone fakes cop so he can
exactly.
Y'all can't be. Why y'all can't just let it roll and then we all can pick up little.
No,
signals,
definitely not happening. Guys, let's go. Fake cop. Come on. Come out.
If y'all tell everybody to play, then it ain't gonna work as good. So well, that one didn't work. We have to try a new one.
Solely your cop.
Is the clown still alive? Maybe the clown can use an ability.
No grandmas. No.
Maybe we just got 5 civilians.
I mean,
W.
2 mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor. That's already 5, and there's a bus driver. That's 6. No, so 1 other person. So it could be, unless so either fool, clown, judge. But not necessarily.
True, we haven't heard much. We haven't heard much from the fool. Well, the fool won the first game. Have we had fools in the last couple of games? I don't think we have had fools.
I don't think we have.
I was a fool in the second game, but I got murdered right away.
Alright, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
See what Cam
I want to hear what Cam want to say too.
You want to hear Cam?
Cam and Zero pools.
Cam and Zero, Cam and Atkins. Anyone else have something to say?
Good to me.
What sounds good to you, Tony?
Cam and Atkins.
Cam and Atkins? Alright, Cam and Atkins it is. Cam, you're up first.
I am part of the town. You might want to keep your hands off and stay off my porch and stay off my lawn. That's all I gotta say.
Alright, Atkins?
I'm definitely a little bit scared of Cam from last game, but we don't all die if we vote him out, so it's not too dangerous to vote him out over there.
Yikes.
I'm town, not a killer. I don't really got much reads, maybe 0 pools, but that's about all I got.
Alright, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand on the count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Alright, now for Atkins. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 1 vote for Atkins. Majority is not reached, so everyone please go to sleep. As we begin the next round. And that means we're gonna wake up the bus driver! Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can please wake up as we have some crazy news. because the murder streak just took a step into the insane level. I don't even know who is left after all this bloodshed. Holy jeez. That's the first person taken out right away. Didn't even think twice. Was actually nobody. No one in this town actually died tonight, as everyone is still alive. Good luck to you all.
Big W.
Yeah, who did you switch?
I swapped myself and Atkins.
Okay.
So it's a doctor save, right?
Have to be a doctor save.
Yeah.
And we only have one killer then.
Cops had a couple.
Yes. Does the doctor have super save?
Huh?
Does the doctor have super
So
save?
Carbon didn't explicitly say that.
No.
So
Okay.
so it'd be a no.
Not.
But that's been 2 rounds for the cop to check. If the cop's still in there, he probably needs to come out. We can start clearing some stuff out.
Definitely.
Well, we should probably assume Scud was serial killer now, with no kills and who doesn't have super save.
Yep.
That's fair.
I second that.
So cop should still be alive.
True. Okay. You want to
So, just for reference, cop. So I swapped Tony and Scud the first round, and then Atkins and Tony the second. First, Tony and Scud second.
Me and you. Or
I thought you said you swapped yourself and Atkins and stuff.
No, I said you and Atkins.
I think, yeah, the doctors had 2 saves each round.
I think whoever's the killer is just coming after me every round.
We have 2 doctors.
Ooh, that would be a
Dude, that'd be insane.
Magical.
I was going past Carbon tonight to do something silly like that.
We need
imagine.
We don't have 2 doctors.
The cop can really clear some stuff up if we.
Maybe we don't have a cop. Maybe
bus
it's just
driver.
calling out cop and we don't actually have one.
I think if everyone comes out as the rules here, figure some stuff out. That's what I think. Everyone that's town comes out with their role.
I just want to let you know I agree with everything you say. It's just that I can't say it, so I gotta let y'all say it first. Literally, you say everything I would say. This is the time we all come out on road. Literally, every time we get to 6, I say it. And you're like, why are you coming out with your role?
Killer.
Why are you coming out with your
First
role?
round.
The killer.
Wait, Zero, yeah, you said?
First round, I saved myself. And then second round, I saved Graticus. I knew he was a bus driver. So obviously Atkins got targeted.
That doesn't make sense though, because
you switched me and Tony.
No, if he swapped with Graticus, Atkins swapped with, or Graticus swapped with Atkins, and Atkins got targeted because I saved Graticus.
So if he's
but Graticus said he swapped me and Atkins. So
No,
if you
I swapped
saved
me and
Graticus, then that wouldn't be any save.
Graticus, you keep
and if
on the first round he swapped.
and
you
if he doctor, is it Cam and Atkins then? If that's what you're saying, you coming out as doctor, right? That's what you said?
I'm doctor.
Zero is saying he's doctor.
If we if you think about it, we've been asking for roles this whole time.
All right, I'll come out with my role.
I told
So
you the first
hopefully Cop
round,
will feel
saved
more
myself.
comfortable coming out with his role. I'm judge. I'm the judge. That's why I know there's not 2 doctors, because we have bus driver, 2 mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor. That's 6 roles, and I'm judge. That's 7 roles right there. There's no clown, no fool.
You got 3 roles.
Atkins, your math is off.
Is it?
Math is pretty
serial
good.
killer. No, it's not.
If there's
serial killer, bus driver, cop, doctor, and judge.
Grandma.
7 players.
Grandma.
There can't be grandma. He woke up.
Bro.
He probably just woke up different roles to troll with us.
I'm grandma.
You think so? That would be crazy.
I think so.
Cam, you grandma back to back? You think there's a fool? Was there a fool last week?
If Cam is telling the truth that there's grandma.
Hold on, guys. You guys keep letting Lee do this. He is dodging, giving up any
Oh my
information
god,
about
I'm
his
getting
role.
information from everybody.
Listen,
We're going through a
Cam's
circle.
using it to manipulate.
Oh my God, Cam! Swear he know. Cam, you know you're not good. You're not. Cam, no.
Either Cam is
calm
lying,
down. Calm down.
or
Atkins, if you're judge, then all you got to do is vote out. If we know Graticus is bus driver, I'm doctor. If Cam's claiming then you vote out Lee or Tony.
But is Cam telling the truth? That if Cam's telling the truth, that means either there's only one Mafia or Carbon's waking up a role that doesn't exist.
Well,
it's not the case.
Which both are unlikely.
Serial killer. If Scud was serial killer, like we think, and he targeted Tony the first round.
Alrighty, time for a trial. What people would you like to put on trial?
I need to hear from Cam and Atkins, because if he's a judge, he can save himself and he can prove his ability.
If he's a judge, he can save anybody.
Yeah.
I want to hear from Lee and Tony.
I'm hearing Cam. I'm hearing Lee. I'm hearing Tony.
I'm happy to go up. I don't mind. I don't.
Lee, you're not the cop.
So Lee is gonna go up. Who else do you guys want?
I want to hear from Tony.
I want Cam up.
We need Lee up there, guys. Lee is a killer.
Lee's going up.
I'm not a killer.
Let's go Lee and Cam.
All right, Lee and Cam it is. Lee, you're up first.
I'm for the town. I'll tell you my role next round. I just know if I came out with this role round 1, y'all wouldn't believe me. So I'll tell you at next round. Absolutely. Cam, stop. Just Cam, can you think about it? You're usually wrong. I'm sorry.
All right. Cam's up.
I'm Grandma again. Anyone want to challenge it? Good, try your luck tonight.
All right. So we will put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 for majority. If you like to kill Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That's 2 votes, not majority. If you like to vote for Cam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. That's 2 votes, not majority. So no one dies. So everyone, please go to sleep as we begin the next round. Let's wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, what 2 people would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep as now everybody can wake up. As we have terrible, terrible breaking news today. As the murder streak just doesn't stop. As unfortunately, the first out of multiple fatalities has occurred. The first person to be taken out is one that loves to just munch his way through the night. But unfortunately couldn't munch his way to the next day as he was killed by my 2 Mr. Cam. Wow, as he's dead. But not only is Cam well dead, we lost another dear soul. He only tries to be there. He's the Superman of our heart. He's the one that stands up and breaks the play down. And the person killed is Mr. Lee, as he is gone. We're down to the final 4. If there's 2 Mafia, no other killer alive, the game will be over. If not, the game continues, and the game continues. The 4 of you, good luck.
Last night, Graticus?
I swapped Cools and Cam.
So Lee probably tried targeting Cools. That makes no sense, right?
I saved myself
still be alive, no? If you saved yourself,
I saved myself last night. So
and
I have a feeling that Cam was serial
Cam
killer.
Still be alive.
Yeah.
Well, not if Kim was grandma.
No, because he was saved.
But then but then Lee's kill would go to you, and you wouldn't actually target the grandma.
Yeah, that's not making sense. Then.
But what's confusing to me is also last round when Gar said he swapped.
Hopefully the confusion made it.
But then you saved Gar.
Hopefully the confusion worked. Cam, you a serial killer? I had a feeling
That's what he
Cam
said
was a serial
first, but
killer.
then we asked him again, and he said he swapped me and Atkins.
And then afterwards, he said he swapped me and him again.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get
No,
this
it was Tony and Atkins.
But oh man,
I say myself, then guard, then myself. If you're judge,
I don't know who to vote. I'm stumped over here.
Yeah.
Was Cam really grandma?
This is a really confusing game.
I didn't think he was grandma, but I was hoping that this would probably clear. Would this clear?
What really
it up?
confused me the most is Cam coming out as grandma when it seems like all 7 roles are already taken up. But he sounded very believable when he came out. When he came out as grandma, like, he was very convincing.
Right.
Tony,
which makes it very
Yes.
confusing.
You fool.
No.
There's
Or he
definitely
might
no
play.
fool. I don't think there's a fool. I think the play here is to not vote on 4. I think.
Yep.
Was
I
he
agree with you.
really
We still-
grandma?
we
Definitely
still
no
have a
grandma
cop.
I
alive.
thought he was lying.
No cop, right?
I really don't think there was a cop. I think Carbon is waking up roles that didn't exist.
I
I think
think
there's extra roles in the game that we're not accounting for.
It's possible. It's definitely possible. I've never seen him do it before though, so that's why it really throw us
It's
off.
the first time for everything, and I think this is the first time.
That's true.
So
Definitely could be
so
possible.
first round I swapped Scud and Tony, meaning Tony was targeted there. The next round I swapped me and Atkins. Nothing happened to either one of us. And then the last round I
No one
swapped
died
Cam
that
and
round.
Cools.
that's
Right.
why I think that's a legit deal because I saved guard and no one died. So I think Atkins got targeted the second round.
I have no idea.
So if you're really judge, then that means Tony's the only one left.
I've been targeted the whole game. I don't have
unless-
a kill to give.
But he
Unless
could have been
Graticus
Mafia and he was
is
serial
lying,
killer.
but it doesn't.
No, the
No one
second
died
round.
in that
my-
second round.
The second round when I swapped Tony and
Oh,
Atkins,
let me
they
prep
could
for
have
the
been
next
targeting
show.
either one
This
of
our
them.
last show.
We don't know who was targeted. It could have been anybody.
Hopefully I didn't cause
Could've
us
been
to
anybody.
lose. I don't
See,
believe Cam.
it's definitely something about that second round really got messed up.
And he was
I heard
pointing me
different
out, so
things
he would have
about
got me
that.
out eventually.
Well, he just
So I
said
had to
it
get rid of
again.
him.
He just said he switched.
Right, which is really sus, but at the same time, no one else
I
came
said
out
the
as bus
same thing
driver
every
unless
time.
it was Scud, maybe.
No,
No,
you
no,
said you
Guard.
swapped
You
you
switched it
and
like 5
Atkins.
times
The second
between
round.
swapping me and
Yeah,
you and me
why
and
did
Tony. But no one else came out as bus driver unless it was Scud, who died first
There-
night.
Yeah, Scud or no bus
All
driver.
right, time to put 2 of you on trial. What 2 you want on trial?
Graticus.
Me and Gar, I guess.
Graticus and Tony? All right, Graticus, you're up first.
So I've been just driving the bus the whole time, trying to make it predictable, but it's still been a little strange. Tried to make wise swaps, so I knew Tony was likely to be targeted early, so I swapped him and Scud. Ended up he was targeted early. Then I knew that I was likely a target since I was a bus driver, so I swapped me and Atkins. And then the last round, there's just kind of a wild card, and I swapped Cools and Cam.
Okay. Tony?
This game is very confusing. I mean, I believe that Zio is a doctor, and Atkins definitely can be the judge. I think that doesn't need to be proven. So it leaves me in Greticus, and I've been targeted the whole game, and his story is just kind of confusing. So I know it's not me, so it has to be Greticus, but I think it's best to not vote.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We need 3 for majority. If you like to vote for Greticus, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Greticus. Now for Tony. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. No votes, so everybody please go to sleep as we will begin the next round. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, but one of you has been murdered in your sleep. The murder, unfortunately, has taken place again when they were drinking their drink. Unfortunately, he couldn't survive anymore. Bye to Mr. Atkins. He is dead. As the final 3 remain. Good luck to you all.
What'd you do that round, bus driver?
I swapped myself and Atkins.
I bet you did.
So that means the kill came at me.
Yep. Because I say
I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Either, unless you're telling the truth and you tried to kill yourself because you're not actually a bus driver and you're lying about that, and you actually just killed Atkins.
Who did you save, Cools?
You.
See,
that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because the kill and the save would have been the same then, so obviously he's lying. I think that's enough proof right there.
I don't know, the second round's got me messed up because there's no one died.
That's because I swapped Tony and Atkins.
That's not what you said. You said the second round you swapped you and Atkins.
No, I said Tony.
He's faking bus driver,
I said
bro.
Tony and Atkins the whole time.
He's faking bus driver. What a move, this dude. Hats off to you, Gar. Jeez, like I knew you were a pro, but faking bus driver, that's like, whew.
There's a reason nobody died. It's because I swapped.
Yeah, because the doctor saved.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with the bus driver.
Wow.
All right, since it seems like communication and talking has come to an end, so we'll put you all on trial. First, Zero, you're up trial first here.
Well, we all know my spot. I save myself, then save guard, save myself, save guard. So, I just gotta choose who to vote against.
All right, Dart.
I think all the confusion kind of comes down to the second round, but it makes sense when I swapped myself and Atkins that the save would have gone from me to Atkins, so I don't see the issue there. I've just been driving this whole time.
Okay, Tony?
I think the second round was confusing, and I think this last round just was the nail in the coffin. He said the kill came towards him, he swapped it to Atkins, and you said you saved him, so that would have swapped to Atkins as well. That clearly didn't happen as Atkins died, so he's obviously lying. I think that's enough proof right there.
All right, so we will go ahead and put this to a vote. Everyone, please put your heads down. And remember, you do not have to vote if you do not want to. Make sure your hand is clearly in the frame so we can all see. If you would like to vote to kill a Zero, please raise your hand now. If you like to vote, thank you, please put your hands down. If you like to vote for Garaticus, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please put your hands down. If you like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please put your hands down. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. And it's time to reveal that we have a majority vote. And the person who has been voted out is Mr. Garaticus. He is dead. Congratulations to Mafia Town. You all lose. Garaticus is the winner as the fool. The fool takes the victory in the end. Well done to Mr. Garaticus. Oh man, he comes out of nowhere and takes. So there was a lot of things that were happening in that game. Holy, he was the fool. So let me just tell you how this game worked out. So this game began with 7 roles, but we were playing with 9, as there was no bus driver in the game, so that was a fake role I put in, and there was no serial killer in the game. That was a fake role I put in. So those were that is exactly what happened. So round 1, this is what happened. Bus driver, nothing, not in the game. Mafia kills Scud. Scud happens to be the cop, who you kill the cop right off the bat. Scud checks Zero, as Zero is the doctor, comes back as nothing. Doctor saves himself. Round 2, bus driver can't do anything. Mafia try to target Gar, try to kill Garaticus. Serial killer can't do anything. Cop's dead, but the doctor saves Garaticus. So really, the doctor just saved 1 kill, and nothing happened. Then round 3, Mafia goes to kill Cam, because Lee put up the name Cam. Cam is the grandma, and Lee gets killed because Cam is the grandma. And that's how Lee and Cam both died. Round 4, Mafia then target Atkins, and Atkins gets killed right off the bat there. Doctor tries to save Gar, which ended up being the fool, so nothing happens there, and then it goes to the end as Garaticus takes the victory. Well
what was that
done.
Seem a fake role?
Atkins was the judge. Atkins was the judge.
I don't care if he was vote Tony. We had Tony there.
Well, Graticus voted for himself.
I was so confused that game. I was so confused. Oh.
Craziness.
I guess I should have voted, but I don't know how I could have not voted there.
Don't vote. If you didn't vote, you would have won.
Yeah. If you didn't vote, you would have won because you would have been able to kill. So that was the end there. If you didn't vote.
I should have seen the fake rolls when Cam killed out his grandma and died. The 2 kills the next round.
Oh man,
I was like,
so confused.
Cam can't be grandma. He wouldn't want to tell us.
Cam was grandma.
Is he taking our advice?
He won.
I was like, is he taking our advice?
Find out, and you did.
And that's why Atkins was like, I counted the rolls. I can't. There's no way Cam's grandma, but he was so believable. He was so convincing. I think he was. I must have been counting something wrong.
Cam was going to get me anyway, so I was like, let me get out.
I counted like 5 times. I'm like,
and I was hoping I was going to get swapped or something.
If you go back, Graticus, if you go back to watch the stream, the moment you obviously take up the bus driver role, there is no one bus driver, so no one's going to combat you with that, right? So you're taking up a clean role. But, yeah, that's the thing, though, with that was... When you then the next round, when you start saying who you're swapping, your story starts changing. And you first came out with Tony and someone else, and then you switched it to someone else, and I started losing. I was like, this man is losing his story right before our eyes. And,
the first few times, I thought he was making a mistake. Like he kept switching.
He
switched like twice. I was like, okay, he's probably made a mistake. Because it was so believable, right? No one else came out as bus driver. He keep switching. I'm like, okay, something's wrong.
Judge, you gotta use your power, man.
He didn't use it. He was scared. He was scared.
I didn't think he was a fool. I thought he was a serial killer and faking the bus driver. So if I didn't vote, then we'd go to night phase and kill each other.
Tony.
Yeah.
And
I thought Cam was. And I thought Cam was serial killer.
But I was impressed. You guys
15 times.
Yeah, you were. But I was impressed. You guys were starting to figure out that there was fake roles incorporated. So I was like, damn, you guys are figuring this out. Yeah, there was fake roles in the game. Well done to you all.
W.
Man, what a game. What a game. But yeah, I won't be live for the next Mafia until 2 weeks. So on January 30th is when the next Mafia my channel will be, but I'm sure Lee or whoever may stream some next week.
Yes,
we'll see,
and we're gonna have special guest Carbon Finn from the beach.
We don't know, maybe we don't know.
Town. So make sure
Depends
you book your seats
because Hawaii will be about 2 hours behind Pacific.
We're gonna start whenever you are available. You are the star.
We'll
what are you talking about?
We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? But all right, guys. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you.
Aloha.
Thank you.
Aloha. Oh my
lord. My friends. Bye-bye.
Lucky dog.
There's a good chance we can get Carbon Finn and Mafia next week. That's crazy. That'd be crazy.
Fun.
So this week of Mafia.
I'll never use another Dr. Save on Graticus as long as I live. That's a dead.
Definitely. How many games was able to play? Was that 4 or 5?
I think it was 5.
It was 6.
5.
The short one. 6 games.
6?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm gonna have to run, guys. GG's. I got a early morning.
I should appreciate it, Graticus.
You didn't play 6.
6? Sheesh.
Yeah. That was civilian, Mafia, Judge, Grandma.
Was that the first fake bus driver we ever seen? Was that the first one?
I liked the
first I've seen.
Kept us guessing.
How will you come into
I like the bus driver. It made it confusing, but that last round was crazy.
How do you come into our town new and fake the bus driver? That is correct. And you faked the bus driver since round 1. Was that round 1 or round 2?
How do you kill the grandma after the grandma kills the grandma?
Because I thought you was a serial killer.
Okay.
And we were saying if you were grandma, you would come out round 1, and you came out round 2. So I was like, he could be lying.
There was no.
I know. So I was like, if he was really taking our advice, he would have did it earlier.
Or the first time you had it, I called it right off the bat, and then he goes and checks you. I'm like, shit.
Oh man.
Round 1, I'm not concerned about getting checked by the cops, but I am concerned about getting targeted by a killer. So, yeah, as grandma, I'm not coming out round 1 ever. I want a killer to try to just spite snipe me.
The thing about it, looking at the stats, that's actually true. That's a great plan there. Oh, that's good. Atkins, what was your rolls? Your 5 rolls tonight?
Well, which I won. Then won. Then
you were winning? You got some dubs?
2 wins.
That warm up? Are you counting a warm up?
No, that was not a warm up. That was clean win. As full. And I had doctor, cop, serial killer, clown, and judge. So that serial killer game, I thought I had a good chance, but you killed me.
Oh yeah, I was able. The thing about it, we could have.
I didn't have the whole thing calculated. I was like trying to calculate it, but I was like, okay, I have to come out right away. If I wait too long, it's gonna be too soft. So I just have to come out and take doctor.
I don't know if y'all can hear that.
Whole thing.
Oh my God, that was a TikTok I made for you, Carbon Fin. I don't know if you heard that. That was pretty loud. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid coming in with the 53,000. Oh my lordy.
Oh, man.
Actually, I'm gonna do it one more time. I don't know if y'all heard that one more time. Oh, it's actually right here. It's right here.
Honestly, I don't like
Truly appreciate your comment.
Judge is hard. It's so much pressure.
Pure chaos, you know it.
I don't like being judge.
I thought we had Tony snipe that last game. I didn't realize Graticus was a fool.
You did have a snipe. It was just Graticus. If anybody else, you would have got that dub. Atkins, did you use your power at all?
No.
No, I thought bus driver was still alive. I thought was bus driver, so I was like, "Okay, I'll probably."
Well, if you thought that, then
stay alive next
the
round.
only other person was Tony. You should have just raised your hand and win.
I guess I should have. No, but if I was wrong about Tony, here's what I figured: if I'm wrong about Tony, it's game over because there's 3 left, and it's Graticus, and he wins. Right? If I don't vote, it goes to 3.
The doctor still saved.
So were you saying you were scared, Atkins? Were you scared?
Oh,
like you were.
I'm curious. I don't know. This is just a question. Were you
I was
scared?
nervous. That if I'm wrong about Tony, then it's a win for killers because there's 3 left. I don't like getting into that position of having 3 left.
So would you say you will do the same thing, or will you do something different next time?
No, I would do the same thing. I wouldn't vote for unless there's 2 people clear. Like,
yeah, I agree. That's also what I did with us. Was that game 1 we lost?
Especially if there's a big possibility of a bus driver still being alive. Because anyone can die that round, right? Mafia could kill himself. It's like, just wait the first 3 and then figure out who to vote.
So with Carbon not telling the rules and then the fake rules coming out, how do we feel about that? How do you think that may affect the development of the game?
Mixed feelings. I was really thrown off because he's never done it before. That's what really.
He was trying a lot of new things, so I wasn't that thrown off by it, considering he had 2 judges in one game.
Yeah, but I think the first time he did that was by mistake. No. First time.
Yes.
No, that was last week. He put 2 judges this week on purpose.
This week, because he did it last week by mistake.
And it seemed like a good idea, so he did it. It didn't get much traction because I think 2 judges are better in a larger format game. There just wasn't enough action.
Right off the bat.
Yeah, I mean, I got
knocked off right off the bat.
So, Cam, would you say coming out with your early might have saved you?
Coming out with which role early?
That judge role when we had 2. Would you think y'all would have
Didn't matter.
Question: would you would have fought against the other judge if he would have came out and say he judged 2?
I mean, you have to.
Yeah, you liar, because you would have.
It would depend how I felt about where their position on it. I wouldn't have immediately shut him down as being the only judge, but I would have questioned him, and then we would have, if we were in a disagreement, then probably Carbon would have had to step in to resolve it.
Nah,
Carbon way to be figure out if there's two judges.
I don't know if Carbon would step in for that.
He didn't when we tried to talk about the grandma.
If it was self-resolve, each judge can execute somebody, and we would have been able to.
That'd be the only way to solve it.
Would you be able to execute 2 in 1 round? If one judge be like, "Ooh, Carbon, if you can bring that information." Yeah, if there's 1 round, could one judge be like, "I get this person," you be like, "No, you're not a judge. I want this person," and they'll be like, "Oh, talk to me."
And Carbon
If
would be
2
like, you're both out, and that would be it.
coming in with the information from Carbon Finn, if 2 judges are in the game and both pick someone, then both of those get killed. So there's a possibility for 2 kills in 1 round. Which would be
judges can get confirmed.
Okay, which makes sense. It should be on a higher, more.
But it gives them a bigger opportunity for a throw if they do that.
Absolutely, and the game can be over very quickly.
Which is why I wasn't exercising the power.
Yeah, that makes sense. Carbon, I have a question. When it came to the grandma and the bus driver playing with the grandma, could the bus driver not die and transfer the death power of the grandma to other people that might check others? I was thinking, I was going to transfer Camwild, but I was like, I could die, and I could just be a throw. But I didn't think I would die. I'm just transferring him. I'm not like checking him, but I don't know. If you're transferring, do you gotta wake them up and carry them into the bus? So you gotta wake up the grandma and you get shot in the face, I guess. Unless you teleporting them magically while they dreaming. Bus would die because he touches grandma. Then if someone picks up grandma, grandma dies. True. He could have had magical powers. You know, you never know. He could have had
6,000 round.
Could have had magical 6,000 IQ power. So a true question. So was that a bad play? Being clown and coming out as fake cop. Talk to me.
Look, the fake stuff works against your own team. So when you are a clown, you're part of the town. When you come out as a fake cop, you immediately discredit yourself as part of the town. So it's always, and you're never believed by anybody every time you pull a fake roll like that when you're on the same side. So it discredits your ability to do anything effective with either roll because everyone smells the bullshit every time.
What if it's the possibility, like I said, I was able to get more information. I was trying to get
not much more information.
Well, you see, so once again, like I said, if I came out a fake cop, I can get a shot. Once again, I fake cop the Mafia, and I kind of got a feel that he was Mafia, and I wasn't gonna check him, but I felt like people was believing him that I was lying. So that's why I then came.
He was cop in that round, and I was gonna vote for him that round, and then you come out as clown.
Yeah, I'm also with that. I was starting to believe maybe you were cop. And when he came out as clown, I was
okay. Well, I didn't think y'all believed me, so that's good. So I was that
ready to vote right then.
Oh.
Then you come out as clown, and I'm like, well, maybe he's Mafia.
He lying.
People usually coming out as cop doctor early, or it's usually believable. Depends, unless it's Lee, but usually.
Of course, I gotta figure out how y'all feeling the previous game to see what I'm gonna jump on the next one. Should I come in high? Should I lay back? Eventually, if I don't talk long enough, somebody gonna call my name. Cool's like, Lee, just tell me your role. Come on. It's that time. Give me your role. No, but we definitely would we say these games was it mostly Mafia wins or town?
At least 3 Mafia wins, right?
Yeah.
At least 3.
Could have been 3 Mafia wins, a Fool, and 2 town.
The last game was
the Fool
town
won.
or Mafia.
The Fool won twice.
Well, no, 2 Fool. There were 2 Fool wins.
There was 2 Fools.
Yeah, first and last game.
Wait.
3 Mafia, 1 town.
Wait. That first Fool was so believable. Who was that?
That's a forgettable game, honestly. It's a forgettable game.
Was that? Oh yeah, it was the first one. That was.
I'm never
Oh my god, I really didn't think. Usually, Fool kind of at some point they kind of give off Fool, but you didn't give it off at that time.
Off no Fool.
Yeah, it wasn't. That was pretty good. You kind of got me on that one. W. Those are my key points there. Let me see. Graticus. Oh my God. We gotta watch out for him. Graticus, you're gonna need to take a few breaks. You have to take a few breaks. You're doing things I haven't seen in a while. Welcome into the town. It's good to see you. So, round 2, as a fool, he decided to come out as bus driver.
Yeah, shouldn't have pushed him, I guess.
It was so sus because he was switching back and forth. I was like, I wasn't sure if it was an honest mistake or I didn't think he was full because I did not think there was a full that game.
So how can
maybe he killer like because he kept switching? It's like.
So this doesn't happen next time. How can we prove that the bus driver is actually the bus driver? Because I don't think we can ever prove. So anybody can just come out as fake bus driver.
You can only prove if like the mafia.
Because then the person, yeah, that'd be crazy.
Mafia said he killed one person.
You actually have to work with the mafia to ensure they target the right person, so the bus driver can say who they. So that's one role that can definitely be faked. So if Carbon faking that call, that I can say will be benefit to killers or the fool as we see tonight. Gee, dangerous. Let me see. He said he took out, what did he took out? He took out the serial killer. That's what it was. So Cam, the reason why I killed you is he called the serial killer. So I'm like, there's a serial killer, but there was only one death. If I know anybody that doesn't kill a serial killer, is he doing this?
I thought Scott was serial killer and Doctor had to save.
Yeah, he was something. He was something like he gotta go. I can read Scud. Scud, I need to talk to you.
I was nothing but honest in that round to you. You killed yourself.
That was cool. That's cool. I think the thing about it, you was already ahead. You exactly knew that I was a killer, and you was gonna tell the whole town. You already had a lot too much energy. I was like, so he know if I'm a killer, I'm gonna kill him because he coming at me.
Yep.
So is he grandma or he another killer and trying to make me not kill him? I'm gonna get him.
Atkins, it was that round that you were counting the rolls.
Yeah.
And we have all the town rolls were accounted for, and Lee's sitting there saying he's a town roll and then diverting the conversation and deflecting and moving on.
Yo, Cam.
It was so obvious, but you guys letting him sort of just redirect the conversation to a different topic, and it was like, I was like, stop. Lee's saying he's a town roll, but all the
oh my goodness. Cam, when you said that, I cracked a smile. I was like, this is so beautiful. I was like, oh my God, how did he know? I wanted to smile so bad. If you seen the clip, it'd be like my mouth did like a little crack.
Honestly, I rarely vote in the early rounds. Like first, second round, I almost never vote.
My mind was blown.
I didn't catch that.
Oh my God. But once again, it's a normal move toward the game, but wait, I'm doing it like in the back.
What? Cop wasn't accounted for, no?
No. I really wanted to take it. Y'all was trying to give me Cop, but I was like,
yeah, Cop wasn't accounted for, but Lee also wasn't getting any indication he was a cop.
The thing about it, I was hoping the cop was going to check me. I was about to come out as made, man. I was hoping the whole game, I was